a.m, 12 p.m, and the final call at 4 p.m. the following day. This means that following your feedback, when we have a special 2-hour launch of the one-day special at 5 p.m. and 6 p.m, both hours will be available live to our Freeview viewers. So join us from the 1st of April for our new exciting one-day special schedule, only on Hochanda. Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you'll receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Good morning, Hochanda. I hope you're having a fantastic start to your day. So as always, we have got a host of sunrise specials with some fantastic discounts on them, but only for this hour. And we're going to be taking a look at our deal of the day and also some 7-day savers.
Oh, well, hello, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Yanis. Good morning, Leonie. Good morning, Snowy. How are you doing? Yeah, good, good. Well, I hope you are very well this morning as well. We have got a fabulous deal of the day. It's one of my favorites. It's watercolor card. And of course, it is watercolor card, but also you have got in here, I've got this size which I adore. It is 13 centimeters by 21 centimeters, or otherwise 130 millimeters by 210 mil. Now, what you have got is, of course, is a watercolor card with 290 GSM. So it is perfect weight. It is a little bit thinner than a 300 GSM, obviously, stating the obvious here. But what it means is that, of course, it will die cut really beautifully, and it means that you can do a lot of different techniques. Why I like this size is the fact that you can stamp without fear. Sometimes when you have an A4 size of card, it's like kind of, oh, I need to trim it down, so it adds another layer of work, and if you know what I mean. These ones allow you as well to, if for instance, I'm a big fan of Pearlywinks sprays, and they react slightly different into watercolor card than regular cardstock. They still have got the pearlescent nature of the sprays, but also the color sip in, and they, you know, just kind of have a lot of different aspects. You can see in here that it has got a little bit of texture, so I would say it's if you are thinking whether it's cold press or hot press, I would say that it's a cold press, but with texture, or I would say with thin texture, or a hot press with a little bit of texture, if you know what I mean. Hot press usually is very, very smooth, and cold press tends to have a little bit more texture. So I would think that is more on the cold side. Now, of course, you are getting 6 packs in total, and I believe you are getting, I believe you are getting 10 in each. Let me double check, because shall we double check? Okay, so shall I count in Spanish? As I always count in Spanish. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 y 10. Yeah, 10. And of course, it comes, every of these packs has the gray board. Now, the backing gray board means that, of course, you can have them into the store nicely, but also you can means that you can actually have them, you know, like for other projects. So, for instance, you could create an art journal in which the gray board are your covers, cover them with fabric, drill holes through them, and then use the other board to create the backing of the art journal. And that way you can have, well, how many you want. So you have got 6 packs in total, so you can have, I think there is more than 6 packs here actually. I mean, I have to say that oh, so we will double check on that. For sure you are going to get 60. You may get a few more, but it's still, even for £60, £9.99 is an amazing price. We will check during the, you know, but at least you are going to get 60 sheets of watercolor cards, as well as 6 sheets of that gray board backing. £9.99 is your price, and of course it is a fabulous price for so many watercolor cards. Your item number is 104901, and there you have it, the watercolor card with the gray board. And now, shall we have a, no, apparently no, I can't keep talking, that's what I'm being told, of course, because, you know what other thing is like, there's something gremlins going on, so let me tell you, you need to grab the deal of the day, because if I were you, $9.99 for a pack of 60 watercolor cards is absolutely fabulous. And now, we are ready for the sunrise specials.
Thank you, Paula. How awesome did our deal of the day look? So that has kicked off. It's around for 24 hours or while stocks last. Let's take a look at our first Sunrise special. So just for the benefit of anyone who might be tuning into Hochanda for the first time, Sunrise specials are only around for this hour. So effectively the price is a happy hour, in the sense that at the end of the hour the price will revert back to its regular retail price, which would be, for our first offering, £29.70. But you're not playing that? Oh no! Take a look at this. We have got a set of 3, a trio of beautiful yarn. So you've got your Debbie Bliss. This is your Clio yarn, mint, 50 grams each. Now, as blends go, and I know that is important, it's 62% cotton and 38% polyamide. So you are getting all 3 of these, very, very soft. And it's got, I don't know how I describe that mix of cotton and polyamide, but it's got a little bit of movement in it there, which you can see. So nice colorway, and that's what when we're knitting, I know we're looking at the blend. We're also looking at the colour and the quality, and this ticks all the boxes. You're saving £20 as well. So have a look. With Debbie Bliss, what would you, going out, how much you'd be paying elsewhere? Well, you can see on our screen, but for £9.70 for all 3, I think that is an utter bargain. Your item number for your first Sunrise special is 728038. With the mint, it's quite a nice, soft mint, and we've actually got some thread sticking in that vein now. No mint in here, but these are pastel colours of thread. Beautiful colour palette. First and foremost, looking at that, and you are getting 1,000 yards on each, 10 spools in total, so that is 10,000 yards. So this is your Coats Moon sewing machine polyester thread. In fact, this polyester, you know it's going to be durable, and you're also getting a lot for your money. I do like the fact that it's from Coats Moon. I think any sewer will know, and it's one of the first bits of advice I was given when I joined Hochanda, is sometimes when you buy thread, you've got to be careful. Going from a brand like Coats Moon, rest assured, and they make for the industry, so you know you're getting quality thread, which is so important, because at that price you might be like, oh, I'm not too sure, but genuinely you should be paying $22.99. Thing is, $22.99 I think would still be a great price for this, because let me explain, and I know I do this all the time, but it's important with this because you're getting 1,000 yards. Now that is effectively 10, and we are busy for this option. You know, if you go to the shop, normally we would buy 100 yards or 100 meters on a spool, right? So you're getting 10 here on one of these spools because you're getting 1,000 yards. So imagine, I know we've got all our spools here, imagine 100 smaller spools of 100 yards thread, pastel colours. So imagine those mounted out. That is what you're getting here effectively. It's just because it's tightly wound on your 1,000 metre spools. Now, how much would you pay for 100 yards of thread? And that's important because normally you go to the shop, you might be paying what, £1.50? Fair to say? Anywhere from £1.50, £1.80, possibly £2, but let's keep it fair. Let's say £1.50. Okay, no, actually, to make my maths easier, let's say £1. So if you're getting 100 of those 100-yard spools for £1, that would be effectively £100 worth for $11.99, and that puts it into context. You're getting quality, you're getting a really nice colour palette, kind of spring colours as well, because we are all desperate for spring. Why is it still so cold? I mean, it's bright. Isn't it bright outside, Chloe? It's cold, though. So cold. $11.99 is your price. You're saving £11. 396919, your item number. And we are busy for our thread. Something else I think is going to be busy, because as crafters, I think we've all got a little bit of magpie in us. You know, you see something and it just glitters and you're like, ooh, take a look at this. Ooh, mama, look at that. We are talking Shimmer Pearl card collection. The Metallics 240 GSM 160 sheets of goodness for £9.60. I do like the size as well, so it's kind of like that DL size coming through. Let's have a look at all of these. And it is that sort of pearlescent. Well, tell you what, this is a double threat in the sense that you're getting the shimmer pearl, but also that metallic luster in the mix. So when it just catches the light, imagine die cutting this for your sentiments, matting and layering for your toppers. I mean, you will use this. It's a good size and a great colour palette. You're getting a lot. So you are getting your gold. You're also getting, it's sort of like your darker tones. It's like a dark blue. And then you're getting your white in there as well, which has it. It's hard to see on camera, but still has that beautiful pearlescent metallic feel. 160 sheets in total. How are you going to be using yours? What techniques are you going to be applying? The gold is just streaming for sentiments. You know, a large die cut, a large sentiment there, and because it's a 240 GSM, this will die cut like a dream. Beautiful. Okay, detail. Oh, do you know what else would be good? What about if you have like cogs, steampunk, keys? A lot you could do with this. I like it. 677318, your item number there. That's just another Sunrise special. And we're having a busy morning. It's about to get busier. You're shopping ahead. I love the fact you shop ahead. Do, because that's the whole point. And look, sometimes with the Sunrise specials, we do find that we do have sellouts. You're getting 2 die sets from Heartfelt Creations. Now, okay, here's the thing. It says contents will vary. So you are definitely going to get 2 die sets. Think of it more like a bag of inspiration, a lucky dip, in the sense that I can't guarantee what designs you're going to get. But the fact is, you could possibly get these, you might not. But here's the thing. Look at what you would normally pay for 2 die sets from Heartfelt Creations, $39.99. Now, if you've ever watched a Heartfelt Creations show, typically what we do, we bring you a large bundle, and it's a beautiful bundle, but normally for a collection, you'd be looking at over the £100 mark, typically. Right now, if you just wanted to dip your toe into the world that is Heartfelt Creations, what a great way to do it for $14.99. Because I tell you something, for £7.50 per set for Heartfelt Creation dies, ridiculous price, way better than 50% saving on there. A lot of you going, look, give it a go. What I would say, have a look, because not all dies are made the same, and you will see why Heartfelt Creations is held in such high regard, not just in the UK, America, worldwide. Obviously, they are an American company, but you are going to like this. Now, I've just got to check, are there extended delivery? No extended delivery on this as well. Fantastic. That's brilliant, because normally, being Heartfelt Creations based in America, we do say there's extended delivery, but not on this option. 175148, your item number. That is a great buy, and it is a busy option. Okay, this is something a little bit different to me. Now, I've seen the cello bags, that's not different, but I've never seen them in this size. Ooh, but, you know what I'm thinking? If you have gone for your metallic, seeing that there, I think this would look beautiful. Let's just slide this in. Oh, yes. So you can see that works very nicely if you just want to protect your cardstock. If you wanted to make a card of this size, so that DL size, I think that works perfectly. So let's think about this with your cello bags. Great for your storage, for your DL bags if you wanted to offer them as a presentation. So giving them to someone, it just gives it that fantastic finish and feel. But also, what about... Now, sometimes we say you can create albums. And I've got to give Paola credit for this. She showed it to me. You can stick them all together, and then you can create your own albums. All right? So that's cool. I wouldn't do it with the DL, but you know what I would do? Batch cutting. So do you like... and I do, sometimes we get dies, say flower dies. I think it's a great call to just spend a little bit of time batch cutting a load and then organise them into their little stashes that you can put into your bags and then dip into whenever you're ready. They're stored, they're safe, they're good to go. £12 is your price. You are getting look at all of these. Ooh, you're getting all of those for £12. 250 pieces. What? 250 pieces? That would be about 4 pence per piece, maybe? 816-875, your item number there. We shall continue our journey this morning, and thank you so much for tuning in, because I realise it is early. It's a Sunday, and you've got up early, so we are going to reward you to the fact. Okay. Oh, by the way, can I just wish everybody a happy Mother's Day? So it is Mother's Day, so I hope you're having a really nice day. Okay, now we're going to have a little look here. We're back to something that is a little bit special, brought to you by Pink Frog. So instantly, Pink Frog, who are specialists when it comes to cardstock and paper, we are getting, have a look at this, oyster pearl. Ooh, now again, because it's white, it is slightly harder to see, but you are getting your pre-scored cards, 7x7, and you're also getting your envelopes. Now, they are 300 GSM. You're getting 100 pieces in total, so 50 cards, 50 envelopes, and there you can see, so all pre-scored. I'm not even using a bone creasing tool, and it just comes out beautifully. So that is your foundation. Whether you're an experienced crafter or you're just starting your crafting journey, you're jumping straight to the fun bit. And this is what I love, because now we can go in any direction we like. We can start matting and layering, we can spritz, we can use our stencils, we can use our stamps. It will stamp beautifully, it will take ink beautifully, and because there is that oyster pearlescent finish, when you do add your inks underneath, it kind of transcends through. It's proven to be a popular option. $9.99 is your price. So I've got to tell you, the envelope's 120 GSM as well. And the only reason I mention that is, you know, when you get an envelope, now instantly I'm picking this up, it feels special. I know it's a funny thing to say. But you know, if you just get a cheap white envelope, it's kind of a little bit translucent, and you get it, and you're kind of like, nah. This is something, when this comes through the post, instantly the receiver will think, ooh, there's something very special inside. What I like to do is coordinate, make a feature of the envelope. So whatever design or stamps or any element that you've used on your card, just put a little bit of a feature on the envelope as well, because envelope art is a big thing. There you go. $9.99 is your price. We're getting busy here. So $9.99, saving £10, but only for this hour. And it does that. If you, no, I think you're sitting at home like, really? Does it go up? Next hour, you see all the prices will jump back up to, in this case, $19.99. 359-839, your item number. Moving on, a staple of the real workhorse of your craft room. We are talking red liner tape. And do you know what I like about this collection is you've got a mixture of sizes. So you've got thicker size, which you can see there. That's your... Oh, well, actually, you've got 3, 6, 9, and 12, so it really traverses through all the sizes coming through. But look, here's the thing. How much would you, for this is the 12 mil, so this is the largest, how much would you pay at your local craft shop just for one of these rolls? £2.50? £3? Well, here, £9.80 for the whole lot. If I just, you're getting all of it coming through. You're getting 6 3 mil, and then you're getting 2 of the other sizes, all of that heading to. Now, look, the thing is, Again, and just for the benefit of anyone who might be new to crafting, if I just pop this down, experienced crafters do not need me to tell you the virtues of red liner tape, but there are going to be some makes. So whether it is construction, or that's why I'm not a floor manager, whether it is construction, whatever it might be, that looks terrible. I've really messed that up. With your red liner tape, what it does, it allows you, specifically for construction, because sometimes with the glues, if you ever made a box, used a glue, and then when it's in a room, especially if that room's hot, eventually the glue might fail and then the box comes undone. You will not get that with red liner tape because it is an extra strong tape. So there's certain makes where you just need it, but not just as an adhesive, because you can also use it for techniques too. So laying down strips, adding glitters, it is just an absolute workhorse of the craft room. And for £9.80, considering all that you're getting there, that is an utter bargain. 109 179 your item number. Don't pay full price. Don't go down to the shop, pay full price, because now I'd begrudge, especially with red liner tape. Couldn't do it. Okay, now we're going to have a look here. We've got brushed cotton. I really like the design. So something that is a little bit different. I've never seen this design brushed cotton here at Hochanda. This is me personally. It might have been on before, but I haven't seen it. You're saving £12. You've got your perfect occasions, 100% brushed cotton. It's your pink and fuchsia check, 2 meters in total. It's got a little bit of a kilt feel to it. Apparently I'm being described as, I look a little bit like the pink, not pink, because I've seen the pink, the quilted quilter. Let me try that again. The kilted quilter. So what you're getting here is a really nice design. I think you could apply this to so many different projects. The fact that it is brushed cotton, we say it all the time, there is something so comforting about brushed cotton. It is very tactile. You want to give it a stroke. It feels good, it looks good, and that price is something that will warm the cockles of your little crafting heart. Saving £12 there. £10 is your price. 608968 your item number. Now, one of the big features of Hochanda is the fact that you can become a Freedom member. I am a Freedom member. I love being a Freedom member. Apparently, our producer Emily is a Freedom member. If you would like to join the gang, here's Janice to tell you a little bit more.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
And it's a great way to save money because of course you don't have to pay PMP, and there are marvelous Freedom prices as well. But you know, another way to save money, of course, it is we're using the 7-day savers. Buying them, you have got a great deals. Like for instance, in this particular one, you are getting the Craft Yourself Silly fleece fabric in the leopard print. A lot of people love that leopard print because it has got like kind of nice in fashion sorts of colors as well. But of course, what it is a fleece, it means that it is perfect. There are pieces of fleece that if you like to do proggy, that would be absolutely perfect. You can cut it into strips using the proggy tool and then creating those rugs that are really nice for maybe a cat. Maybe for my cat I should get one, you know, like kind of a bed or something like that. Now, of course, it will be perfect for other projects as well. If you wanted to create like a patchwork and then create like a quilt, that would be also something really different, of course. $9.96 is your price for this mountain of leopard fleece print. It's a mountain leopard. Remember, this is the last time that the 7-day savers are going to be seen live, because we launched the new 7-day savers at 8 a.m. every Sunday, and of course today is Sunday at 7 a.m. so 7:20. So you have got about 40 minutes to order yours if you want it. 247596 is your item number, and I have to say they are really nice, soft to touch, and it's really nice to work. Now, of course, there are more 7-day savers that they will run out until in about 40 minutes, and we're going to have a look at those ones as well. And I think this one is my favorite. I mean, because everybody needs a little bit of a storage. What I love about this one, of course, first of all, the colors is black. So it means that it will blend in with perfectly with everything that obviously I wear, but also, you know, in any sort of craft room. It has got dividers inside it, so you can have something like that. It has got a reinforced bottom. It has got like a sponge, and it has got the rivets as well. So it kind of nice, it sits nice and tall. One of the things I absolutely adore about this particular one is that it has a lid. Now, this is important if you are out and about, or if you are one of these people that don't have a particular room dedicated to crafting. You can have here your tools, and you know, really neatly displayed. You have got a pocket in here. You have got here maybe for your pens, for maybe some tools. If you are more of a sewer, you can have your rotary cutters as well upside down. You could have the, you know, there is so many. Maybe your glue, you know, your temporary glue pens as well. If you are not, if you are more of a paper crafter, then you can have scissors as well as pens. And then inside here, you can have so many different tools. I love that it has got individual pockets. You can push them apart if you wanted to have a bigger tool inside it. But you also get in this individual kind of separate tool case. Now, you can have it inside if you wanted to, but of course I prefer to have it separate. And this would be the one that I would have, probably the ones that I would have right always next to me. I love that it has got a handle. And also, like for instance, now that I'm both a paper crafter and a soft crafter, I would take maybe this one for my paper craft, because I still have got much more of that, and then I would keep this one for my soft craft. So I would have maybe my quilting rulers coming up here, so it can be as tall, very tall if you wanted. My rulers, my kind of maybe my different feet in one of them, my different fit for the sewing machine, just in case anybody else. I don't have different fit, you know. So my bobbins. Then you can have here again scissors upside down. You can have so many things. I mean, I think it's absolutely a fabulous bundle for £39.99. You, of course, you have got a tabletop craft tote bag, as well as the, of course, the smaller one. Now the portable one. No, I think they are both very portable, and of course you have got that flexi-buy option of 2 payments of £20, or if one-off payment of £39.99. Of course, remember to check out your baskets for your 7-day savers, because you might miss out, because they remember that they run in about 40 minutes now, or 35 minutes to be precise, because at 8 a.m. we launched the brand new 7-day savers. Right, so we have got one of my favorites, one of the ones that, I think that every crafter should have it, even if you are a soft crafter, and I explain you why. Now, the cellophane bags, they are C4 plus, and what it is a C4 is the size of an envelope that will fit an A4. Therefore, it is bigger than an A4. So you note here that if you like to make A4 cards with their envelopes and you want to sell them, these will fit perfectly. If you make 8x8 cards, and of course you use an 8x8 envelope, it will fit inside here. You just take away the sticky side, and then you put it in here, And then you kind of put the cards, and then you have close it like this, and then it will be 8 by 8. Now, of course, when I always mention my dad, because my dad is a fine artist, and he sells, I mean, you know, he sells his art, and some of his art is either a small size because it's pencil work, or, you know, printed, and 8 by 8 is usually the size that he does. So I get him these ones so that he can have in the front the artwork, and in the back an explanation of the artwork, a little bit of his biography as well. He likes those ones because he keeps them, as soon as he prints them, lets them dry, then puts them here, and then he can have them. It kind of makes sure that, you know, people can look through the art. Imagine your cards as well without smudging them. This is also very good for fabric. I would do, because you know when we have got fat quarters that then we trim into them, and you have got the smaller pieces, and we don't like to lose between collections. So have a bag for each collection for those smaller bits that we have got. Even for the bigger collections, you can have even the fat quarters. If you have got, you know, say 3 fat quarters, or even I would think that 4 of them would fit really nice in there. And then you can have them folded in half, put it like this, and then you have got, you know, that you are not worried that they are going to be messed around, and you are going to be pristine as the first time. Also, you can put it like Hayley West showed me that thread, that every single piece of fabric or thread, put it in a bag like this, and then you have got the stuffing for your projects. Isn't that great? So they are absolutely essential for any craft room, because they are so useful to have got that perfect storage every time. Now, if you want it, and your item number is 644031, and you pay £10, and of course you are saving £14, I will grab that one, because you are getting 200 pieces in total. Fabulous price for a fabulous product. As is the next one, which is a monthly mega deal, I believe. Now, of course, this is Fist cards. This is you are getting a set of 2 of the 24 centimeters scissors. Now they are, as you can see, I'm going to put in that Fist cards, and they are Fist cards. It's funny because I always laugh about it, but I also tell the story that my first premium scissors back in, I think 94, I think it was 92, were Fist cards, and I still have got them. Or I think my mother, apparently, and something very depressing has been said in my ear, is the year that our producer was born. Yeah, I was 14 years old. Anyway, so that's, now I know I'm 14 years old. Now, well, I haven't had another story. I kind of had the silence because I wanted to hear the story, but I'm not gonna, I'll tell you later. Anyway, so you can see now the oh, look at the sound. Can you see the sound? Can you hear it? Oh, it's absolutely fabulous. Oh, I love that. I love that. It's just the sound of the scissors. It tells you the quality. Fiskars is a heritage brand. It's a brand that has been making scissors for decades and decades. It is one of those ones that you have got the quality. Having 2 also with the white handle means that I personally would have, of course you have got the Finland sign, because of course they are originally from Finland. I would have here the put my name on it, or I would put with a black permanent marker scissors for fabric, and then and the other one paper. That way I would distinguish, or keep both of them for fabric, and then you have a nice set there. I love that it comes with a guard, because if you are like me, that you are kind of having, you know, you are always on the go, having a guard means that you know that this is not going to perforate any of your tool cases. Of course, it means that your soft crafting is absolutely ideal. For your paper, absolutely ideal. But if having 2, it means that you can have one for paper and one for craft. For soft crafts like, you know, felts and fabric and things like that. Having 24 centimeters means that, of course, you have got a bigger handle, so it's nice and ergonomic. And of course, it also means that you have got a nice blade in there, which means that the cutting through the you know, length of the fabric is going to be much easier. £24.99 is the price for both pairs, and of course your item number is 419627. Now, if you want to spread the cost, and we have got a way here at Hochanda interest free, here is Leonie to tell you how it all works.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order. which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your flexi-buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Well, hello everybody. So we're going to take our second look at our sunrise specials, and I hope you've been enjoying the show. Interesting enough, I was talking to Paola, and she was telling me about the Debbie Bliss yarn that we have here, and she's saying because it's a t-shirt knit, and that's actually something new to me. So it's a t-shirt knit, but what it means, Paola was explaining that when you do knit it up, so think about for jumpers, for scarves, it drapes, it falls beautifully, and it is incredibly soft, and that's something that's so hard to translate through the TV, because obviously I know with certain things you kind of need to feel it to just appreciate how soft it is. Beautiful colour. So first up, I think we need to applaud the actual colour. That mint colour is a really nice colour for so many different guises, but also the fact that once you incorporate the knit, the feel of the actual yarn, and the amount that you are getting. So you're getting 3 yarn balls, 50 grams each, but absolute premium yarn balls. And just showing you here, actually not showing you, I'll just tell you. So you're getting blend, and I know that's so important when investing in yarn. It's a 62% cotton blend and 38% polyamide. It is very, very nice. When you get this home and think about the kind of projects you're going to make, I particularly think if you're knitting something for maybe younger members of the family, for babies, can you imagine like a little baby cardigan? That would be, colour-wise, it hits the mark, but it is that softness to it as well, and the actual feel and drape of the yarn. £9.70, saving £20. They're 728-038, your item number. Now, can I also just mention, it seems unfortunately that our website is suffering a few gremlins. I can only apologise. I know it must be a little bit frustrating, but you can give us a ring. Our call centre always on hand to have a chat. They're in the building with us, and what I would say with the call centre, when you're calling us up, we do not charge you, and that's really important. So you will not be charged for any calls. So feel free, if you see something on the show that you like, pick up the phone. 01733 62000 is our telephone number. Give us a call, and we would love to speak to you. Okay, we're going to move on to our thread now. Having a look here, we've got beautiful pastel threads and a lot of them as well. So you're getting 10, 1,000 yards, so effectively 10,000 yards in total. I'm going to talk about the quality first, because that's really important. Coats Moon, they make for the industry, so you know you're getting a premium thread, polyester thread as well, and also working on projects. So sometimes you want to use a cotton thread, other times you do want to use a polyester thread, so it's a good thread to add into your stash. $11.99 the price. Here's the thing. Typically we buy thread, 100 meters or 100 yard spools. Here, you've effectively got 100 of those smaller spools, those smaller sort of 100-yard spools. If you wanted to approach it with that respect, then you'd be looking at around about 11 pence per spool. So that puts it into context of, okay, let's say 12 pence just to make life easier. So 12 pence per spool. So imagine buying, I keep saying going to a shop, I know a lot of us aren't going out or going to the shops. So, and that's another feature of Hochanda, we're sending it straight to your door. But think about that. So 100 spool thread for 12 pence, as opposed to typically you'd be paying, what, £1.50, £1? £1.80. So £11.99 is your price. You're getting all of this, each one 1,000 metre spools. Lovely colours as well. So you've got your pinks, your blues, your sort of like a honey tone in there, your white and your yellows. All of that, well, it's like a gold, actually, I would say, gold honey. £11.99 your price, proving very popular, and I'm not surprised. 396919, your item number. Now, we are back to the razzmatazz. Have a look at this. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Beautiful combination of your shimmer pearl and your metallics. Look at that. it's opulent. It looks, I mean, it looks expensive. You put this on as a feature, so think about die cutting your sentiments. Think about matting and layering. Or what about if you've got specific dies that you think this steampunk, I think this would work well. Wings, if you have, like, sometimes we have dies in the shape of wings. Imagine cutting out your wings in gold metallic shimmer pearl. Now, actual size-wise, we're talking, if I pop this down, you can see here, they are a DL size. So there you go, you can just see that, but all of them now. Pick up the blue, the white is harder to show on camera, but there's the blue. But, ooh, do you see how when it catches the light, so it looks quite dark there, but when it catches the light, ooh, but then inside you also have that sort of pearlescent too, so it is metallic, it's pearlescent. Ooh, we like this. So you're getting your blue, and then finally you're also getting your white. Now this is a little bit harder to show on camera, but just show you, I know, yeah. White's hard, but to the naked eye, it does look premium. Got to tell you, 60% of the stock has gone here. Very busy option. 160 sheets. 160 sheets. So you're getting an awful lot for your money. When you think about it, when it actually arrives, and look, there's still a lot more that I haven't, there's still a lot more displayed here, but you are getting an awful lot to be dipping into, so your stash, just having it there. So for your DLs, I'll be using this for my die cuts all day long. Right, we've got to move on. It's terrible, I've displayed that very badly. 677-318, your item number. Something else that's been really popular, we are talking heartfelt creations. So heartfelt creations always bring us such beautiful designs. Now I've got to tell you, and this is really important, contents will vary. So you will not necessarily get these specific designs, but what you will get are two sets of dies. Two sets of dies from Heartfelt Creations, which typically you'd be paying around about $19.99 per set. So let's just think about that. One set would be $19.99. You're paying less than that. You're paying $14.99, and you're getting both. So £7.50 per set. What would you normally, so if you normally pay £7.50 for a die, what kind of die would you get? Maybe a simple shape, maybe one die, a tiny little sentiment. You're certainly not going to get Heartfelt Creations complete sets. So multiple dies in each. So here you've got 6 dies, there you've got 8 dies. Obviously, I'm just saying for these respects, I can't guarantee you're going to get these dies in question, but you will be getting Heartfelt Creation 2 die sets for $14.99. This is your lucky dip. This is a great way to add something a little bit fresh into your stash. If you've never used Heartfelt Creations before, great way to do it. If you're already a Heartfelt Creations fan, why not give yourself a little surprise? And do you know what's nice about this? It is that little bit of mystery. You know, when you get the envelope will arrive from us, and you get to open it up and see what designs you have. Whatever you get from Heartfelt Creations, you're going to love the designs. The dies are superior quality, great designs, $14.99 your price, 175-148 your item number. Now we're going to move on. We have got some DL cello bags. So your cello bags allowing you, well, effectively to present your make. So if you were to make a card of this DL size, then great way to present your card, give it as a gift, give it that premium feel, but not just for your presentation. What about die cutting, batch making, so you could put a load of flowers? Hypothetically, let's say you did get this set. So your Tweet Cherry Blossom from Heartfelt Creations, okay? So makes all, you can see all the different blooms that you're getting here. What about putting them, storing those die cuts in your cello bags? You can maybe then punch some holes, put that in a folder, keep them safe, and use them. You're getting an awful lot for your money, so you are getting 250 pieces in total. 816-875, your item number. I know this does not look, just looking at it like that does not look exciting, but it's how you're going to use it and having it in your stash, and it is a different size. You don't often see these sizes here, so take advantage. 816-875, your item number. Now what we try and do on Good Morning Hochanda is bring something for everybody, and we hope you are enjoying the show. So whether you are a soft crafter, a paper crafter, you love your mixed media, there is something for everyone on the show. But the prices, and you need to be aware, I know most of you are, but just for anyone who might have been channel hopping and thought, what's this? All the prices, they are fantastic, but they are only around for this hour. So you've got about 20 minutes left, or under actually 20 minutes, before the prices do jump back up. Now, this next collection has been a very popular one too, because what you are getting is quality from Pink Frog. You're getting your card blanks and you're getting your envelopes. Have a look at this. So they're all pre-scored for you. I'll do another one just to show you how easy it is. Let me just show you. So having a look here. And then if I just, and this is without, I know typically we might use a bone creasing tool. I'm just using my fingers, but look how, because it's all pre-scored, nice, crisp, clean finish there. But it is the quality that Pink Frog affords. So this is your oyster pearl. Now, with oyster pearl, if you do put any inks, I mean, they stamp beautifully, first and foremost. If you do want to stamp on it, beautiful. But if you do add any colour, all that beautiful pearlescence will still come through as well. So you've got a nice size, 7x7. This is instantly allows you, your card blank's done, you jump straight to the fun bit. Now, if you wanted, you could use your dies and add a decorative edge. Choice is yours. You could do a further fold and turn it into a gatefold, so there's nothing to stop you doing that. What I would say is the inside, it is one-sided. The pearlescent is one-sided, so do be aware the inside has not got that oyster pearlescent finish. You're also getting the envelopes as well. Now, the envelopes are 120 GSM, and that is a statement of intent. So you can see the quality that you're getting with that bundle. 300 GSM with your card blanks, 120 GSM with your envelope. They feel premium. They look premium. So when you send someone to inspiration that you've made, it looks expensive. It looks like you put a lot of thought in there. A lot of you popping this into your basket, so whether you're stamping, whether you're using your stencils, your sprays, it all works. $9.99 your price, $359,839 your item number. Now we've got some red liner tape for you. Just taking a look here. Red liner tape, I know I mentioned it earlier, but it really is the backbone of our craft room, an essential, and I do mean an essential. You need to have it in your stash. When I joined Hochanda, it was one of the things, when I was just first buying and building my stash, it was one of the first things I bought because I saw how many guests were using, for certain makes, you really need to use your red liner tape, and if you don't, you'll know why in the future, because it just comes apart. The red liner tape, it kind of fixes that problem, because it is a super strong tape that will stand the test of time. And you've got different thicknesses, which is fantastic too. So ranging from your 12mm all the way down to your 3mm. So just be clear, you're getting your 3mm, your 6mm, your 9mm, and your 12mm. All those rolls in total, so 12 reels, I should say, in total, saving £20, and I think that's a fair saving. So saving £20, actually, I think that's a very good price, because typically you'd think for 12 reels, how much would you pay? £2 maybe a reel? £2.50? I mean, for the larger reels, you'd probably be paying more for that larger 12mm. So what you're getting here for $9.80, I think any craft at home can appreciate. That is a very good price. If you've already got your stash around red line tape, all right, I get that. But if your stash is running a little bit low, don't let it run out and then have to pay, say, $29.80. I know maybe you wouldn't go all 12 reels, but you'd be paying a premium price for reel. Get it at $9.80. All right, we're going to move on. We've got our brushed cotton. Yes. I like this for so many reasons. So I love the actual design, the contrast with that beautiful fuchsia on the, so it's like a pink and fuchsia check. But then you've got the dark background coming in. It just works. It looks good. It's a really engaging design. I think it would be great for guy or girl. It's got a feel of that tartan effect, that check effect. It gives the illusion, sort of a faux tartan kind of feel to it. It feels incredible, and that's the thing with brushed cotton. I know we always say it, and you're probably not going to use this make for any children's clothing, but just to cover ourselves and for the benefit of anyone who might not know, we never use brushed cotton for children's clothing, bedtime clothing, because it's just about regulation. Children can't regulate their own body temperature. Not that I don't think you would with this, but I thought I'd put it out there. Great to back maybe your quilts as well. You can do a lot with this. It feels good, it looks good, and the price is very appealing as well. £10 is your price, saving £12, 608-968 your item number. Now we've got a very special craft along with the lovely Leslie from Chocolate Baroque. It's going to be on the 19th of February, and I think Paola's going to tell you a little bit more. Oh, actually, I'm just going to show it to you. No, forget that. So here we go. Your craft along. You can see there, Chocolate Baroque. Did I say February? It's going to be April. I've got all the information wrong. So just to be clear, it's going to be on April the 19th, so next month, and you're getting an awful lot. And look, the thing with Leslie, is, and if you've ever watched any of her shows, she's so passionate about sharing and educating techniques, inspiration. You are getting a lot in this bundle. You're getting the glues in there as well, everything that you can need, your instructions, and that's the point with Craft Along, because it kind of embodies why Hochanda is such a special place, because we don't just want to give you the products, we want to give you the inspiration to do something with it, and that's what you're getting here. You're getting 3 stamp sets as well, $57.90, but because it's Hochanda, we're also allowing you to split the price, $490-819 your item number. Also, if you do buy it now, you will get £5 off in the brand section as well. Okay, yeah, we got lots more though on Good Morning Hochanda.
Well, yeah, that craft along looks amazing, doesn't it? There's so many elements, including a ceramic plaque. But what looks amazing as well is the new Club G45 kit. And this is the explosion box with the origami envelopes kit. Now, it's bird songs. Now, it will be dispatched from the 23rd of April. And remember that you can buy it until the 13th of April. However, I will grab mine now so that I know that I have it it's going to arrive. And now, of course, you have got here the Oriental theme with the beautiful geishas from Japan, the beautiful sakura blossoms and the birds in there. You have got that beautiful kimono print. I love that. I would love to have a feature wall like this in my house, just a little one, and then maybe a kimono. You know, silk pajamas. Yeah, that would be actually a good idea from the director. Finally, and then of course because he says get a silk pajamas in that, and then half of the same wallpaper and disappear. That's what I like to do, blend in. And of course, you have got here that beautiful words, happiness, love, and dream. Remember that, of course. Oh, I love this. I absolutely love the Japanese print. Of course, you know, you can trim it down. I think Japanese prints are just beautiful. And of course, the dragons and the beautiful, pagodas in here with those aspirational words. Now, of course, you are thinking, well, Paula, that's all very well that you are getting all, all those papers, but what can you make with it? Well, this is an exploding box. And this is going to be what you are going to be able to do. Look at that. Look at this. So you have got, I'm kind of undoing it. Of course, at home, I would obviously use adhesive, permanent adhesive. I think this has been put with a little bit of low-tax tape rather than proper red liner tape. But look at all those images. Imagine. See, I personally wouldn't put the cards in here. Personally, I would put pictures of my family. So then I could send it to my mom, and then you can just put it like this in the post. And then she will have all the family in there. Or you could make it into a game. You could have like this. Oh, I have an idea. Guess who? No, I'm not sure about guess who, but about little jokes and questions, what is it called? Just questions about what's the for instance. General knowledge questions. That's it. Trivia questions. Anyway, so that could be a tabletop, kind of game as well, and it would be really nice to them. And then this is the envelope as well that you will the origami envelopes kit. Now, of course, what it is so special about the G45 Club is the fact that you are getting not only the premium papers from the Graphic 45, the brand new releases. You are also getting stickers in here. You are getting chipboard. Printed chipboard die cut, and if I lift it you can see it, the gorgeous with those beautiful powerful images in here. Then you are also getting the gorgeous, I absolutely adore these red roses, paper roses, but of course they vary in sizes and you're getting 2 of each size. But you are also getting the medium thick craft chipboard, which means that it's a chipboard that you can die cut it. If I put it like this, you might get, so there are, how many sheets there are in total? 10. So you can see that they are all 10 in here, and the thickness of them means that you will be able to die cut even maybe with a thin and then so you can see you have got 2 sheets of every paper. Look, isn't that You know what? I think this is my most favorite graphic 45 ever, because those are very traditional, gorgeous, wood prints from Japan. If you want yours, of course, you are going to get the access to the tutorial online, as well as printed instructions with photos step by step. It's absolutely fabulous. 518169 is your item number. £49.99 is your price. Remember that you have got a flexi buy option. Now, of course, 69 pence. Oh, sorry, I can't. 2 payments of £25 is your flexi-buy option, and there you have it. It's absolutely stunning. It's one of the most, and of course, you can take, your pens, maybe mark, your spritzers, if you wanted to use, for instance, those gorgeous flowers with the pearly wings spray. So to add a little bit of mica in there. Now, it's absolutely beautiful. Now, of course, you have got the option that, to flexi-buy it or one-off payment, whatever suits you better. Your item number is 518169. I think, and also one of the things that I love about the Club 45 is that, yes, you make the amazing project, but also, the fact that you can, the leftovers will last you a long time. But we have got another Club G45 option for you. Now, of course, that G45 option is we'll show you in a second. Of course, also bird songs but it's slightly different in what you are getting. So what you are getting in the second option is also from bird song. So it's exactly the same Oriental, Japanese inspired. But you are also getting, I absolutely love the architecture washi tape. Now, this is beautiful. I don't know if it's kind of old gold. If you ever have been to Japan or have seen the images of the Golden Temple, that is the sort of gold that is beautiful. The Buddhas are covered in that beautiful gold leaf. It's exactly like that. It's that luminous golden, vintage gold. And what it does is you can use it as a roller tape instead of mirror card, and you attach it and you glue it to your edges. What you get in here, of course, is the 8x8 version of those papers. You are getting 2 sheets of each of the birdsong collection. So I'm going to just flip them through. See, again, you have got that beautiful paper, which I think is absolutely stunning. And of course, it means that you have got reduced in size. They are double-sided. This is, again, my favorite. I just think it's just extraordinary. And of course, you have got, they are being double-sided, you have got the ability to use the smaller, more blend of patterns for your projects. What can you do with this one? Of course, you have got some projects in here, which are the stepper cards. So you will be able to do something like this. Look how beautiful, exquisite. I just love the fact that you are also getting metal embellishments, which are, of course, these gorgeous key holes, and of course that gives you that ornate, that intricate, that kind of quality. And then another project you can do in here is that envelope in here. Oh no, I think that one is maybe from the previous one. Sorry, apologies for that. And that's the origami envelope from the previous one. So personally, if you have got a, you're looking at your pennies, this one is absolutely fabulous to get your bird song amazing, brand new G45 Club. Of course, remember, it will be dispatched from the 23rd of April, and you can order it till the 13th of April. Personally, I like to, as soon as I see something I like, and of course it comes with envelopes and craft cards, so you can do all those bits as well on with them. I'm in love with these ones. I might have to do a trip to the upstairs. We have got a call center. You can always give us a call to order, because we have got a call center just upstairs. The item, if your number is 01733602000. It has your telephone number. However, we have got the details on the screen for the deal of the day. Of course, is that amazing watercolor card, 290 GSM. 13 centimeters by 21 centimeters, which may basically, or even in millimeters, is 130 by 210. But what it means is that is the width or the length of the width of an A4. So, but however, it's slightly shorter than an A5. What it is great is to stamp and color, to create your art journals, because it comes with your grey board in there. Now, of course, so you have got, I believe you have got so many sheets in there. So a minimum of 60 sheets, which is a fabulous price for $9.99. But also, I love it. I think the way of creating an art journal will be absolutely stunning, because you have got the grey board. Cover this with your beautiful fabrics, which, by the way, at 8 a.m. we have got Fassett fabrics with Natasha. Anyway, your deal of the day, grab it now, 104901. Remember, it will last until tomorrow or until stocks last. So to prevent that, $9.99 is your price. And also, Yanis, will you give us a wave?
I will. I'm going to go. I'm going to be hanging out with Natasha, so I will see you all at 8 o'clock. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. And of course, let's, join me at 9 with Nikki for Hampton Art One Day Special. Thank you very much for your company. Oh, indeed. Kaffe fabrics and quilts are amazing. I'm really looking forward to watching that one. Then Hampton Art One Day Special, of course, no one not to miss.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. You'll get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch. The first kit is Club G45 Birdsong Explosion Box and Origami Envelopes Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 518169 for £49.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is Club G45 Birdsong Centre Step Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 554627 for £31.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Well, good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic start to your day. Can I introduce you to someone who needs no introduction? It's the lovely Natasha. Hello.
Hello.
So,
I will consider myself introduced.
Yeah, representing Kaffe Fassett.
Kaffe Fassett.
Yeah, or Kaffe
rhymes
Fassett,
with
yeah.
safe asset.
Thank you. I will remember
that's
that.
how
I'll
you
remember
remember
that.
it.
Look, Kaffe, as a designer, incredible designer.
Yep.
Always very, very popular. Now, we've got this is his February 2020 release. Got to give you just a little heads up, because I know a lot of you do like to shop ahead. So we've got a couple of quilt kits.
Yep.
I love the fact, as we were getting set for the show, Natasha looked at me and said, look, the price on there is ridiculous, but here's the warning. We really don't have a lot of stock on those, and once they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah, they are. So the thing with the quilts when we get down there and we show you is they are in the book that was released 1st of August last year.
Okay.
So that's his latest book, which is Quilts in the Cotswolds, which is absolutely stunning. All the photography is done around Hickok Gardens, absolutely stunning. Kaffe has a big love of the Cotswolds. When he first came over to this country in the 60s, Bath and all around that area was one of the places that he first ended up in. And he used to go from Bath out into the Cotswolds and explore. And he loved the the tunneled lanes when you get the spring and the foliage and everything. So he was very much inspired. He loves National Trust properties. And so Hidcote Gardens was where he felt inspired for that book. So we've got 2 of the quilts from that book for you on the show today. They're stunning.
They are stunning. I have to say his fabric is stunning as well. Now we're going to start here. So we got our 5-inch pieces. Effectively charm pack?
It is a charm pack, yeah. So it is. That's exactly what it is. So with a charm pack, what you're getting is a lovely all-round introduction to his fabrics. And lots of people are scared of colour. That seems to be a thing. So actually, when you get something like a charm pack, you can rest assured that all of the colours will go.
Well, you're showing that bag, and that's a great illustration of the point.
Right. So this is made out of this charm pack here. Okay,
but that is amazing. Look, you go around with a bag like that. It's original. It instantly jumps out, and you really get a sense of how well all the blocks work together, or the little designs work together.
Yeah, no, the blocks, squares, whatever you want to call them, charm packs, they work so beautifully together, and it doesn't matter what order you put them in. Kaffe is the king of, I call him the king of colour.
The king of
The king of colour.
Yeah.
So these are from the Fassett collective. The Fassett collective is 3 people.
Okay.
So you've got Kaffe Fassett, you've got Brandon Mabley, and you've got Philip Jacobs. They're the 3 designers that make up the Kaffe Fassett collective. And what Kaffe does is he does all the colour work on the designs. So some are his designs, some are Brandon's designs, and some are Philip's designs. And he brings all the colours together. And even Philip, who has designed for Liberty, for some of the, and Sanderson, for some of the biggest fabric designers, designing for Kaffe is something that he's done. He's known him since the 70s, and he will say that Kaffe is the best colorist in the world right now.
Yeah, you can't argue the point.
You can't.
Well. You know, I love working with you because the knowledge just pours off you. It cascades off you.
Oh, I've been so lucky to spend a lot of time with Kaffe and Brandon and with Philip. I've interviewed them all several times, so I'm very, very privileged. But when you get to meet people of their standard, you have to do your homework. You have to know your stuff.
You do know your stuff. Can I just say, we were having a chat when we were getting ready this morning, and one thing you are really passionate about is your fabrics, but bringing quality fabric.
It has to be.
And this is it. When we talk about Kaffe Fassett, Liberty, and these are all brands that you really are passionate about, and I love the fact you bring to us. Okay, details on your screen there. Now we have got 2 options. You've got your cool or warm, $18.99, and you're getting a £7.61 saving. So I think fantastic saving for absolutely stunning charm packs.
Now these are incredibly versatile. You could just make a quilt out of 1 or 2 of these, absolutely. This, I wanted to show you this because this is 1 bag that is made out of 1 charm pack. Okay. Okay. But what I have down here, all of these, is what was left over.
Okay, so you had a lot left over.
You do get a lot left. You get 42 squares.
Brilliant.
Okay, 42 5-inch squares. And actually, you can make another bag out of this. I'm going to show you how to make a slightly smaller one. So out of 1 of these packs, you can get 2 bags. I'm going to show you how.
Brilliant. Okay, so that's your first offering. We're busy this morning. If you do want to place your order, 366-497, your item number. So we had a look at our charm packs. Now we're going to go on to our strip rolls, aka...
Strip roll, jelly roll, design roll, call them what you will. They are 2.5 strips. Okay. Okay, 2.5-inch strips. You get, hang on, let me remember, 40. If there were 42 and there are 40 strips here. Okay. Now, the way that these are cut, when the fabric is on the loom, Your standard loom is 42 inches, anywhere between 42 to 44 inches. What we call selvage to selvage. The selvage is the edges of the fabric that's on sort of the bits that hold the fabric onto the loom. Okay, so selvage to selvage, 44 inches, anywhere between 42 and 44 inches, and it is cut across the fabric. So you get a 2.5 inch swathe from across that. Now, what I've done here for you, because as soon as you get a jelly roll, you have to stroke it, right? It just is a thing, and they are a beautiful thing in their own right. But as soon as that elastic band comes off, they will never look like this again.
So just enjoy them while they do, because you're never going to get
So you
them
have a moment where you stroke it, really, really beautiful, and then it comes undone.
Okay.
And so what I did here was just to give you an idea of the colours that are in the... Is this the warm one? I can't remember which one is which. This is the warm one. This is the warm one. And these are the colours. Now, you will get 2 of each, sometimes 3. But that's just making up. And so it gives you... I like to call it a smorgasbord.
That's a good strong term.
Colour, of across the board. Now, when these are stitched together, because you can do loads of things with these, right? So many things with these. They are so versatile. Keep them as they are, sew them in strips. There is something called a race quilt, where you basically sew them end on end on end on end on end, and you end up with a great long strip of fabric, which you then take one end and the other end, you put them together and you stitch that seam. And then you cut the bottom off, and then you take that end and you put it to the other end and you stitch them together, and you keep going and you keep going and you keep going until you get this.
Now look at that.
Now I took 4 strips for the handles of this bag, and the rest is up there. Now those 4 strips you might have kept to bind it, but I just wanted to show you the amount of fabric you get in a jelly roll.
That is a huge amount. And you think how much you would pay if this was a quilt kit, how much you would pay for the kit and fabric of that size? You'd be, I mean, how much would you guesstimate?
What are we looking at there? There's
70, 90.
Well, yeah, I mean anything that's going to end up. That's a lap quilt. So you're looking at 60 odd quid for so something like that. But the joy is that you've got all of those colours, and you can't go wrong. It doesn't. I randomly sewed those together yesterday. Okay, they're just randomly. I didn't care what I put where, because I know because I've bought pre-cut strips, they're going to go.
Now this would be am I right in saying you used the cool here? Because we had a look at the one, so this is the cool. So the cool at the moment is the most popular, but that's just great. As we're panning across, seeing all the different patterns, but how well they work. And you talk about Kaffe's passion for colour. It is like a colour dialect in the sense that he's really speaking with his colours, bringing the images to life. Beautiful fabrics.
That's
we cannot stress that
exactly what he
enough.
does, and that's exactly what he's always done.
And I love that. And that's why he's got such a huge fan base, and rightly so. Now, you are saving, and there is a great saving, £15.96. You can also split the price in half as well. So £20 today, we send you one of those phenomenal strip rolls, winging the way to. You just have to choose whether you want cool or warm. I do need to stress, everything on the show is on extended delivery. It is the 31st of March. That's only because it's coming from abroad. So the minute we have it, we'll send it out to you. 738791, your item number.
Oh, they're so beautiful. They're so beautiful. But here's the thing. Maybe you don't want to strip. Maybe you just want a bit more than that.
Yes.
Half meters. Half meters. So I didn't get my hands on any of these before the show. Okay, because...
You say that begrudgingly.
Yeah, no, I did, because I would have lined my bag with one. And so that's what you could be looking at here.
Maybe you could do that these hours.
Well, I might be nicking some.
Yeah, okay.
Borrowing. Using it for the
Borrowing
show.
them long
right?
term.
Yes, that's it. So you've got a choice of half meters of fabric here. Okay, Fassett, we do not have a huge amount. We don't.
Okay. Well, that's fair. You're just saying how it is.
It's a pick and mix.
Now, we have got pick and mix on the web, so you are picking any 3 for $19.99.
That's incredible.
If you are having difficulties, I know some viewers might be experiencing a few difficulties with our website. If you do, just give us a call. Our call centre is absolutely free to call, and they will help you, and quite obvious in terms of pattern. What's that one?
I just love it.
This is hot.
Yes.
Yeah, that is nice. Yeah.
And the beauty of it is they are not straight lines. Okay, as a quilter, I live in fear of quilting with a design that has straight lines in it,
Yeah.
because it shows my wonky stitching.
Oh, because there is a slight little undulation.
But the fact that that isn't pinstripe straight,
Yeah.
perfect. I can wobble away to my heart's content. But that's how much you're getting in terms of a half metre.
Should we go through the different options? And we'll just go through. So we just showed the hot, and then we'll just show. There's the lime.
Love the limes.
Mm-hmm. Now we've got our red. Oh, I see the reds. I think that'll be going in my basket.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Really beautiful.
You've got your greens, your blues, I think, coming up. And then finally, purple. Out of interest, picking any three, what would be your three, Natasha?
Oh, so that's easy.
Okay.
These three.
All right, and I think the other three would go well.
Would go beautifully together as well.
Yeah.
I would put the stripe in.
So, yeah.
Whichever way I went,
so that's
because that's going to act as a blender. So whichever ones I go for, I know that I've got all of those colours in here.
So that's actually, when you talk about blender, that's really important. So if you put that in your basket, then no matter what other fabric you get, you can see all the colours it will coordinate.
Well, I would go for that one as a blender, or I would go for this one as a blender, because again, that has all the colours in it as well.
And that one is our... That's a red.
Yeah. Called it a red.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we've got our lime, we've got our green, our blue, and our purple. So
and that's just because I'm looking for really happy colours right now.
Yeah, I think we all are. We like that. They're all popular. The red could be the first to go. And one thing that Natasha did say when we first brought this to you is that we do not have a massive amount of stocks. Don't miss out. 0834493 item number. Now we've got quilt kit again. We do not have a huge amount of stock here. And we'll start with this option. This is our flowery jar. So
let me show you. Yeah. Sorry, I'm pushing you off the set here. Right. So if you get this with the book has the pattern in it. If you buy, have we got this as an option to buy it on its own? Oh, that's already gone. Okay, so if you bought that, know that you don't have the pattern coming with it. The pattern is in the book. So the way that Kaffe's books work is that it's kind of a book of two halves. So the first half is your inspiration. It's a coffee table book. It's got the most stunning photography by Debbie Patterson. She's an incredible photography, and Kaffe and Brandon just love to work with her because she gets it done. The first time that Kaffe worked with her, he was really worried that she was having far too much fun and not getting the photography in. And then he realised that actually she just knows her stuff, and it's fine. She used to be a food photographer, so she really understands his love of colour. She really gets it, so this is the checkerboard.
This is beautiful photography. I would happily
Isn't it right? Yeah.
Have a coffee, sit down and read through this,
Yeah, so these are the two that we've got. So we've got for you today, we've got the checkerboard,
right,
which is that one there.
Yep.
Stunning,
and
right?
I think that's still in stock.
Yep.
Yeah, different item number, we'll give that to you.
And then this one here, which is your flowery jar. So when you get it, you've got the photography. Enjoy the photography, enjoy a look round Hidget. There's Kaffe, there he is, sitting there looking like he's enjoying the cricket mural there.
Love that.
And he will pop up within the photography every now and then.
So this book in itself is just a lovely thing to have, but also then you have got the patterns for, so be clear, when we are sending these out to you, your pattern will not be separate, it is in the book. You get all your instructions to make your fantastic, there he is.
That's Brandon Mabley, and there's Kaffe.
He looks like a cool guy, doesn't
he? He is amazing, and given the guy's in his 80s, he is phenomenal.
Wow. And
absolutely phenomenal.
You were saying like he never discontinues any of his designs as well?
No, so a lot of designers, when they design, they don't get reprints of their fabrics.
Oh, I'm sorry, we just had a little bit of an update.
What's that?
So this option technically just sold out.
Oh,
so first option's gone.
Done.
We've still got, we'll bring up the details the second one, so we'll show you this. This is our dark game board.
Game board, yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
so having, now, you're getting the backing with this one too.
We'll show
so
you that in just a minute.
Okay.
So I promised you a book of two halves, right? We've had a little look at the photography, but in the back, you get the patterns for every single quilt. There are 19 quilt designs in here.
Well, look, just if you were to buy the patterns, by the designs by themselves, think how much you would be paying for 19 quilts.
Yeah.
And the book has sold out individually. Oh, apologies, you can still get, that's my mistake, you can still get the book individually.
Yeah, so the book, what have we got the book on at? Okay, so $29.95 for 19 quilt patterns. That's incredible value. You can easily pay $12.99 plus for one quilt pattern.
See, when you think about it, so $128.85 for this, and you're getting the backing as well, just for the fabric alone, because you take off the price of the book, which is the £28. So then effectively that price comes down to £100 just for the fabric, which is a bargain.
It is amazing. I'm going to hand you
Yeah, please do.
one end of this.
Oh my goodness.
We talk about social distancing.
Yeah,
Here we go.
Let's do it.
I'm going to socially distance myself with the backing fabric.
Look.
We've sent Chloe running for another camera.
Now you were
This
getting
is
that in here.
your
It's
kit.
heavy.
This is your
heavy.
backing fabric. Yanis, we've got this folded in half.
No, we had no
yes,
way.
Yes, we have.
What? Let's just I'll do it. Wait. I'll do it. Look.
That is your
at-
backing fabric.
That is the biggest piece of fabric I think I've held up at Hochanda.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That is part of your
It
kit.
just keeps on going and going.
So Fassett should be around $7.95 for a half metre.
That's what?
That is what on my website I retail them out at $7.95 per half metre. That is the going rate for Fassett fabric.
And look at what you're getting here.
Yeah.
Wow.
So and this is just the backing. So this starts to put it into perspective what you are getting in that kit. And Kay firmly believes that the back of a quilt should be just as stunning as the front.
Everyone's saying you've done this before.
Yeah.
I want to know.
Nicely dropped.
How does your shoulder not get tired? Every time I work with you, you've got true mama
Swimmer.
shoulders. There we go. Oh, swimmer shoulders.
Used to be a
There we
swimmer.
go. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
128.85. We've already lost one option with the quilt. This is our remaining option, and half the stock has gone.
Can I show you my
Value for
favourite
money.
fabric in it?
Yeah, you.
Sorry,
Let's do
but
it.
this is one of my all-time favourites.
Thank you. Oh.
This is called Chrysanthemum.
Oh, that is stunning.
Right. This is a Philip Jacobs design. Okay, so Philip
amazing.
Jacobs used to design for Liberty, Sanderson, people like that.
Yeah.
We've actually got it the wrong way up, but it doesn't matter. You still get the same effect of it.
Should we flip it?
And Kaffe does this in many a colourway. Because it is just so stunning. I have this in at least 3 of my rooms in different colourways.
Don't blame you.
So you start to get the idea of the colours used. Now, the reason that this all works so well is because you've got top quality artists, and then you've got Kaffe's colour.
Yeah.
And Brandon said he doesn't. Philip says he doesn't have time to do the colour. It's not what he loves to do. He loves to do the drawing
They
part.
specialise in what they're passionate about.
Absolutely.
But also,
Absolutely.
you talk about the designs, Natasha. It's the feel of the fabric too.
It's the substrate. You start with a good substrate, and you get a great finish.
Yeah. There we go. My arm is getting tighter
Okay,
too.
sorry.
So there we
There you
Should we have a look at the quilt again? Just the
Yeah, sure.
finished
It's
quilt.
on page 8.
Oh. So there we go. Well done remembering the page number. If I can find it. There we go.
If it's not on page 8, then it's the one before. But it really is. It's right at the front, right at the start of the book.
Find it. It's just because there's no page numbers. Oh, there is. Yeah. There we go.
There you go.
Have a little look at that. And that is the quilt you're going to be making. It's absolutely beautiful. We are busy. £128 and some change. 2 flex payments of $64.43. We're going to be getting to demonstration. If you do have any questions, feel free to get in touch. studio@hochanda.com. Now, we do have the book by itself. If you do want to get that book, details are on your screen. $29.95 is your price. 629909 your item number. But when you consider that you are getting 19 designs in there, so 19 quilt inspirations designs in the book, but on top of that, all that beautiful photography, I think that is a phenomenal price. It is a real education to add to your stash. Okay, thank you. So what are we going to do?
I'm going to give you the bag. You can model that for me. And we're going to delve into... Oh, he's not going to model it. It's fine.
I'll hang it there.
You can't see it there.
I don't. You can't? Okay, I'll put it back
I've
up.
got to model it.
Ta-da! I'll put it on. I feel like I'm going down to local
Beautiful.
shops.
It goes with your top beautifully.
I actually would happily rock that. There we go. Brilliant. So what are we going to do?
Good. Right, so when you get it, first of all, go and get yourself a cup of tea and enjoy the colours, right? Set them out, have a look at them. enjoy the colours. Kaffe did not want to do spots.
Okay.
He didn't. Okay.
So,
But then he started to do spots and went, oh, actually, I really like the colours and the effects that he could get with them. And so, I mean, look, the different feel in having two different colourways is just stunning. And then you get things. He's very inspired by nature. He likes to be in nature. And I think that really comes through with his designs. He's incredibly well travelled, incredibly well educated. He's just such an amazing inspiration. And so to be able to work with his colours is just a joy, because so many of us, like I say, are scared of colour.
Are you consciously thinking where to put what at the moment?
No, it's just wherever I find space.
Okay.
But I'm just, if I see happy accidents, then that's
go
great.
with it.
I might go with that. But also, because I know that tonally this whole thing will work, I don't really mind where I put stuff, because wherever I pick up, it's going to work somehow together, and it will pick up colours elsewhere, even if what I put together, you know, you might look at that and go, well, why would you ever put it with that? Because once I start to put these in around it, then actually those colours pick up on that colour, and that dark background picks up on that dark background, and then over here you've got the beige that's coming in here, that is then reflected through there, but then you can pick up these. It just all works. I was terrified when I first saw Kaffe's work. I didn't get it. I didn't understand how all these could possibly work together. And then I started working with them, and I was like, okay, no, the guy is a true genius. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it.
It is his passion for the colours. Now, we do have queues on our phone lines. I'm so sorry if you are currently stuck in a queue. I promise we're going to try and get through to you as soon as possible. It's just a very busy show. Just to remind you, whatever you purchase on the show, there is an extended delivery, and it will be dispatched on the 31st of March.
Right. Pick three.
Pick three of the squares. Okay. I would like to go for that one. I would like to go for that one. And I would like to go for...
any three. Doesn't matter.
that one.
Okay. All right. This is Yanis's choice. Pick another three.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go for this one. I'm going to go for that one. And I'm going to go for that one.
Okay. Put them in a pile.
Okay. And pick another three?
Yep.
See where this is going?
Yep.
Okay.
And them over here.
I'll keep going. I'll keep going.
Yep. You keep going.
Lovely. That one and...
Decisions.
It is decisions. I am finding I don't want to overthink it.
No, don't. You're exactly right.
Okay.
Do not overthink it.
All right. So let's speed
Okay,
up.
so you have just given us our bag.
Brilliant.
All right, we can clear up the rest. It seems a shame to put them away.
Can I get that one in somewhere? I like that one. Can I change up?
What do you want to take out?
Yeah, I'll take that out.
Oh, you're taking out the spot. Okay, there you go. It's fine. But this is what you'll find. You'll be like, oh, hang on a minute.
You will have your favourites.
You know, I didn't put in a lime. How did I not put in a lime? Right, so first thing that I'm going to do, and I'm going to do this quite randomly because, like you say, you can overthink, right? But I'm going to prove to you, you don't need to overthink, and you just go for it, and beautiful things will happen.
Brilliant. Okay.
Right? Beautiful things are going to happen. I promise beautiful things are going to happen if I can manage to actually stay upright. So I'm going to do a 1/4 inch seam. I am going to do a chain piecing.
Okay. What's the spray we've got in front? Are we selling that?
Oh, I like to use Best Press. I think we have it somewhere on the website.
Yeah.
But have a look. All that does is just give me nice crisp seams. It just puts a little bit of texture back into your fabric, and it just makes it a little bit easier.
Right.
If you're starting out quilting, it's a really handy little thing to just have in your armoury so that your fabric doesn't shift. Right, what I've got in here is, some people call it a leader, some people call it a donkey, but it's basically a piece of fabric that picks up the tension on my machine.
Right.
Okay, so that then when I start to chain piece, I don't get that nesting that you sometimes get. You know,
I've seen that.
Yeah.
So would you always, whenever you start chain piecing, you always start with your leader donkey?
You can.
Don't have
you
to.
know,
Yeah,
if it's to hand, then it's great.
okay.
I just thought I'd show you because otherwise some people, you know, get worried. If you are doing things like triangles or anything like that, then yes, absolutely, because then for some reason your fabric doesn't disappear down into the gap. It's especially for those people that have fancy schmancy machines that have what we call a wide swing, which means that they've got embroidery stitches that are quite wide. There obviously needs to be a wide gap on your machine to allow that needle to swing. But what that also means is that you can end up with your fabric disappearing down into that gap. So that having that little bit of a leader, a donkey, whatever you want to call it, sacrificial piece of fabric there just allows that to just not happen.
Is it just the one show you have today, Natasha?
Well, theoretically, yes.
Yeah.
But, you know, if you leave anything, then we've got 11 o'clock without.
We have, and the only reason I do raise that question is because I'm hearing how busy we are. So potentially, and I do mean this, potentially, if we were to sell out of everything, then we'd have to think about the 11 o'clock show. We'll see. With the charm pack, we have 40% of both options. I know the strip roll is incredibly popular as well. We've sold out of one of the quilts. The second option is very close to going as well. So you get an idea. I mean, if all we had left was the pick and mix, then I think we'd have to look at the 11 o'clock show and think what we're doing. So just putting that out there.
Just putting it out there. What I'm just putting out there is that I need my little iron.
Okay.
Right. A little spritz. When you come to press, that is going to just set your seam, okay? And then when you're quilting, you talk about pressing to the dark side.
Yeah, I hear that a lot.
You hear that a lot. What that means is that if you have one fabric that is darker than the other, you would press so that that seam will be on the darker side of the fabric, so you don't see it. Now, I've spent many an hour grappling with fabric, thinking I can't remember which way round that even is.
To the dark side.
To the dark side. Whatever fabric is on top, when you knock it back like that, your seam will go to that side, and that will be your dark side. With case fabric, quite frankly,
doesn't matter. Would there ever be an occasion where we press open?
Yes, if you want to reduce bulk, then absolutely. Nice. But set your seam first. That will give you a nice flat seam then. Also, what you are pressing onto makes a massive difference as well. In terms of, I use a wool pressing mat. Now this one I've got on my website. I think we've got wool pressing mats on the website here. This one is much thinner than the ones that you'd normally see because it's the type that they use on Savile Row.
Okay. Nice.
So, but using a wool pressing mat gives you much flatter seams. It also helps to kind of grip that fabric and hold it apart.
I've seen wool pressing mats do give you a beautiful crisp seam.
They do, and it's one of those things that I just didn't actually believe until I tried it, and then I went, oh my goodness,
you've been won over.
Yeah, where has it been? And also sometimes you'll hear people talking about, oh well, you know, you've got to sew with a scant quarter of an inch because, and actually sometimes that happens because of as it folds over, if you're not getting a nice crisp open seam there, then it uses up a little bit too much fabric. So and that multiplied over the course of a quilt soon adds up. Now, what we've got is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, got another big update. The other quilt kits, so both quilt kits now has gone, and is it gone? Not even technical. Gone. Not even technical sellout. It is out of here. So no chance of anyone popping back. We can still offer you the book by itself. That is still available. I'm afraid the quilt kits, they have both gone. Now, look, that's a cautionary tale, and I know Natasha was very open when we started the show, saying certain options we didn't have a huge amount of stock. Be wary that the charm pack, so the 5-inch squares, are very busy. Both options level pegging, which kind of indicates to me that maybe you're going for both because they are such a good price. And look, Natasha, if you were to mix both the cool and warm, I think you get a lovely effect.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Do it, mix it, have fun with it, enjoy it. Nice. Just enjoy it. That's all I can say. And don't be afraid of it. And that's why I wanted to show you this really random way of putting colours together. you can spend hours making sure that this colour goes with that colour goes with Of course you can, that's part of the fun of it. Or you just go for it and see where it leads you. And we've gone for the just go for it approach because we can.
Nice.
And it's quite fun.
We still have queues on our phone lines. I'm so sorry if you are currently stuck in a queue. I promise we'll try and get through to you as soon as possible. But with the call centre, they are working very hard to get through those queues, so I am sorry.
I'm not sorry, because lots of people are getting fabulous fabric.
Just want to check, our website back up and running now? It's okay, so it might be where you are. We're having a few issues our end in the sense that us accessing it, but you might be able to. But if you are having any problems, do give the call centre a call. I know there is a bit of a queue there, but it is worth it when you consider what you're getting here. For a couple of minutes in the queue, you're going to be loving it when the fabric does arrive.
So now, again, you press again. And I'm trying to make sure that my seams will go the same way.
And it is so, and I'm just for the benefit, Natasha, of anyone who might be just starting their sewing journey, it is so important to press as you go, would you say? Yeah, okay. It's definitive, yes?
Yeah, because, okay, so quilters get really upset if points don't match.
Yeah.
Okay, so for me, do you know what? There are bigger things in life, and if anyone's going to point out that all my points don't match, you're no friend.
They're no friend of yours.
They're no friend of mine, quite frankly.
But you know, comments.
If you, you know, for those people that are really,
I get though that as a sewer or crafter, sometimes I'm really particular on things, and if it doesn't, it's yourself. No one else might notice it, but in yourself, you're thinking, "No, I need that to match."
It's what you can live with.
Yeah.
Okay, but here's the thing: if you have to unpick it more than twice, it ain't ever going to go together right.
Okay.
That's kind of the rule of thumb.
All right.
Now I have got here. These are my squares that I have put together.
That is a perfect illustration of what you were saying. Don't overthink it.
Nope.
And you were just literally picking out those squares. I know you asked me to pick the 3, but you were just picking at random.
Yep.
How well does that work? I love it.
Whichever which way around you love it. It just is great, isn't it?
It's phenomenal.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't go wrong.
No, you really can't, though.
You absolutely cannot go wrong. And that is the beauty of buying pre-cuts, because they're put together for you. You know, Kaffe is one of the best colourists in the world right now.
Yeah.
Okay,
he is, though, and we're not just saying that.
He absolutely is.
Can I ask a question, though?
Yeah.
Would you? I know you're saying there's no right or wrong, but you see how we've got 2 of the same designs here. Would you then put that at the bottom and move that up, or you're golden with that? You're saying, no, that's cool. That's how we've done it. You quite like it like that, or you just flip it?
But then you see, you've got that. That's the same
so
in 2 different
don't
colourways.
Overthink
so
it.
you know. Maybe does that feel better for you?
That works for me.
Or do you then want to spin that around and have geometrics next to florals?
That's the thing. Play around with it if you want, but I think you were right in your first. What you said, rule of thumb, just don't overthink it. I'm overthinking it. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Okay.
Because the thing is, if I turn that around, I've got that in 2 colourways next to each other. Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because at some point, actually, when I sew this together, the likelihood is that that's going to be next to that one.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. I've been educated.
But these were the ones that you chose.
Okay. It's my fault.
If you love them, then it doesn't.
But I do love them. There's not one design, genuinely, not one design I'm looking at on there that individually I don't love. And when you put them together, and it is something that you said on the outset, if you're ever scared by colour, maybe this isn't the colourway you've worked with more traditional designs, they do sing. Don't be intimidated by them, because they just coordinate together. It's like an orchestra harmonising together.
Yeah. Now, it is. Yes, it is. Now, what I'm doing here is, now that we've decided which way round, if you had planned this out intricately, then you would have done your seams going one way and then pressed your seams going the other. Okay. And the reason that we do that is just to help our seams to nest. As you can, hang on, where are we? As you can see now, I've got one seam going that way and my top seam going that way. Okay. What that means is that where that fold is, they can, what we call nest together.
Kind of locked together.
Yeah, they do. They lock in together.
And does that reduce the bulk?
It's not necessarily a matter of reducing the bulk. What I've suddenly done is got myself perfect points. Because they're locked in, they're nestled in. Let me just... And you can pin these if you wish, or not if you're going for a more laissez-faire kind of approach. Then do that. Then that's absolutely fine. And again, just what you'll notice is if you push them with your thumb and your thumb and your finger, easy for me to say, right? They won't push past each other, and then you know that your seams are nested.
Nice.
And there you go. So put your pins in, and when you put your pins in, I tend to put them in at a slight angle there. Because firstly, it's easy for me to get in. Secondly, as I stitch down there, it gives me longer to remove it.
Okay.
But that bit that I've come to first is held in place.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Okay.
Yes.
I would probably normally put it at slightly more of an angle.
Okay.
But yeah. So, and again, that 1/4 of an inch seam all the way.
Nice. 5-inch, well, the 5-inch pieces, the charm packs. You were also educating me because I have to admit, I thought that certain terms were specific to certain brands, but you were saying they're not.
I believe it is a myth.
Okay.
So there was a time when people were really scared to call anything a jelly roll if it wasn't Moda. I have now. I mean, I just re-quote that actually, you know. I don't know. I think it is safe to say. You know, we all know what it is.
But yeah, to be on the safe side, we are referring to them as 5-inch pieces here on the show. But it's the same principle. So if you do currently own a charm pack per se, if you've got any patterns for charm packs, the 5-inch pieces will do the same job.
It's exactly that. It's having fabric that is cut. So when I first started out, I always bought charm packs because I was worried about matching colours, and I was also worried about cutting. Okay, and until you get the right tools for the job, it can be daunting. It can be. You know, there's no getting away from that. That's absolutely fine. But once you do get the right tools for the job, and they will be coming very soon, then you are going to have absolutely no bother with cutting whatsoever. But until then, if you want to make sure that your start-off point is accurate, in terms of you've got all of them are accurately cut to 5 inches, then great. Then go with a pre-cut pack.
It is incredibly important that they all are accurate.
Because
if not, then it really does stand out. So is that a little tip? Is there something coming in the future that we can look forward to?
Yep.
Okay. I love it. Actually,
Yep.
Good. Can you give us a possible time frame? You're talking months?
I would say within the next month.
Oh. You've given us more than I expected. Okay, something to look forward to next month. One thing I've noticed, and you joining Hochanda, Natasha, that our sort of soft craft, the fabrics that we're bringing, it really has escalated, and we are bringing some amazing brands. We can say now Liberty is part of Hochanda. We're offering
How
Liberty
brilliant
here.
is that?
Fassett, William Morris, so you know, some stunning brands, and we're obviously going to be just building and building and building. So if you do love your soft craft, if you do love your fabrics, this is definitely a place to keep an eye out for.
Yeah, how much can we say about that?
I don't know.
About destination sewing hours?
Look, I'm playing it safe.
Okay.
I'm going to play it safe, but maybe safe for the future. But all I can, one thing I can categorically say.
Not giving anything away and then giving everything away. I don't know.
What I can tell you is Hochanda. I mean, real statement of intent that we are growing. We're bringing you more and more brands across the board, paper crafting, mixed media, but especially with the soft craft. I've seen a massive explosion this past year, and it is only going to continue. And we do know we have some really exciting things.
Really exciting.
Would it be okay if we just talked about Freedom Membership for a moment? We'll continue this demonstration. Have any questions, please get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. But here's Alex with a little bit of freedom.
Hello everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
So there we go, a little bit about Freedom membership. Now very, very quickly, I'm just going to show you our two options with regard to our 5-inch squares. So I've got it in my hands here. You're getting 42 squares in each. You've got your cool or your warm. So those are your choices. The warm now has taken the lead, but not by a lot. We are over 60% of the stock with the warm, and then we've got our cool option as well. What I'm going to do, I'm going to pop this down for a moment and just show you, have a look here at this fantastic bag, because what Natasha's done is she's using just part, if we have a look, there we go, used just part of that fantastic, I think it's the cool we've used here.
That is the cool, yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
But we still, Natasha was saying, she's still got so much more left over. There's a lot of squares left over from this bag. Now the cool, half the stock's gone, but you instantly get a sense of it doesn't matter what you put together, they all work. They synchronise together beautifully, but the real sense, it's the colour that you get with Fassett. Now, we have had a lovely email in from Jane, who was just saying she was wondering how long it would be before we bought Fassett. And what's this little tool that you've got? What's this?
Scissors.
Oh, that's very nifty.
You know, for those people that get tired hands and stuff.
Just going to tell you very quickly, so we've got the 5-inch squares, we've also got the strip rolls as well. Once again, two different options. So this is your warm or your cool. So you've seen the cool and the warm. Best way to look at these actually is, and I know they look great like this. If I pop those down, just have a look. This is just a technique, a quilt, a racing quilt that you can make. This is using the cool, but how incredible does that look? And the cool's approaching 70% of the stock. There is a realistic chance 11 o'clock we might struggle to bring the second show at 11 because we won't have the stock. And the warm option exactly the same now. Look, whether you go for the warm or the cool, it really doesn't matter because the colours, the designs are absolutely incredible. Okay.
Sorry.
Natasha, get both. All right, we're going to continue with our bag right now.
So if you want to stabilise, you can. If you want to quilt, then you can. Or if you just want to have it as a roll-up tote that you just take down the market, then you can. So I have just got some fabric spray, and all I've done, I'm just going to quilt down just slightly off. I'm not what we call quilting in the ditch, because it always sounds like it's going to be really easy and a great guide, but actually if your points don't match at any point, then stitching in the ditch is not the best.
Right.
But all I want is just for those fabrics to hang together.
So stitching in the ditch, that would be in the seam
So
between
stitching in the
two.
ditch would be, let me show you here, would be, you see where my seam is there? I would quilt in that line.
As opposed to your 1/4 of an inch.
As opposed, I've just gone to one side.
Okay.
Okay, then that's what I've done. So look here, my points don't match. Gasp, shock, horror.
Yeah.
Exactly there.
Right.
I know, sack me now. The complaints are flooding in, I can imagine. Get rid of her, she's dreadful. But here's the thing, if I'd have been stitching in that ditch and I get to there,
it would really show.
Yeah. So, but if I just stitch to one side, doesn't matter.
And I know that you did do that deliberately, just show the case, so nicely done. Nicely done.
Obviously,
Like a
of
pro.
course. Now you can make your, I mean on the bag that you've got there, I stitched to, where did I stitch to? I stitched diagonally.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you how you want to do it.
So
If you
this
want
is
to
the bag
elongate your stitches,
that
then
we're
do
making.
that. I would normally use a walking foot, but that requires taking stuff off my machine and life's too short. So instead I'm just going to quilt down here. You don't have to. This is just, but this is a great way to use up your scraps left over from any quilts that you have lying around. Now, this is where yesterday I would have absolutely loved to have had some fabric, some of those half meters. So we're going to nick some.
Half meter pick and mix are very busy, just to let you know. And it's some options we would have liked to have got more stock. We're just not able to do that. So what it is with the half meters. It is a pick and mix, but the thing and why I wanted to point that out is if you shop now, get the colours that you want, because nothing more frustrating with a pick and mix than your favourite option to have gone. Oh, actually,
which
one colour's already gone. The red has gone, and we're talking the red is just a perfect blender. So there's certain options. The red's a perfect blender, and the hot is a good blender as well. So you can see there's the blue option. Your red, I'm afraid, has gone. There's the purple, blue, which you're seeing right now, the green, and you've got your hot in the mix. That's the red, that's gone. Your lime, and then the hot, which is another fantastic blender. I like the hot.
We all love the hot. It's just superb. Right, okay. So what I'm doing now is trimming back. And the reason that I didn't do that earlier and I just rough cut around there is because when you, it's habit, first of all, but when you are quilting over a larger area, you would always have the wadding left slightly larger because as you quilt there, it pulls it in. Okay. A little bit more, and the last thing you want is to have a quilt with, like, over the course of a larger quilt, you don't want to have suddenly the edges with that much wadding missing at the side. Looks a bit weird.
Now, just a quick question. If anyone watching, so what we did do, we put our blocks together, or our 5-inch squares together, and then we just put onto our wadding. Now, did you use a spray adhesive for the wadding?
I did use a spray adhesive at home. I also have a micro stitch tool. You can pin, you can use safety pins. There's more than one way to skin a cat and quilt.
Okay.
Don't harm your cat. It's all right. We love our cats. We don't want to. We
wouldn't skin our cats. No, it's a phrase.
Although when mine decided to sit on my head this morning at 2 o'clock.
Oh. they like doing that.
They do love to do that.
Thinking I could sit anywhere in the house, but I'm going to sit on your face as you sleep.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now I would use one of those fabrics to line. Do you want to pick one?
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know if I'm allowed to.
Well, I tell you what, the hot that's gone. Should we use the hot?
Let's absolutely.
Yeah, we could do it. Golly, could I have the hot back? Sorry. Oh, it's just down there. Because that's gone now, so I think that's Fezzi's. Ba-bum.
I think so. Sophie said don't use any.
I don't think we're allowed to use any of the fabric. Okay. So I don't think we are allowed to use any of the fabric. I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
Give her one hand, take away with the other. Ta-da!
It's fine.
I have
backup cave. I'll just use my own.
Is this your emergency cave stash?
My emergency cave stash. That's exactly what it is. Now, If you have emergency cave stash at home, good on you.
Yeah.
I applaud you, everybody should. And all I'm going to do is actually use this as a template to do my lining fabric. And then we're pretty much bag made, to be fair. It's then, oh crikey, hang on, let me fold. This is quite a large piece here. Right. This is some of his backing fabric, which I always make sure I have some of because it's gorgeous. And, you know, you never know when you're going to need it because like Sophie says don't cut into the stock. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. If we had time, what I could also have done, I might do it that way round. Oh, yes. Oh, I like that. And again, you know, if cutting is one of your things that you are scared by, worried by, nervous about, then get yourself a ruler that has incredible grip. Yeah. That's the key. That is always going to be the key. And that's what I'm using here. Wink, wink, nod, nod. Keep your eyes peeled. Because to my mind, these rulers got me over the fear of cutting. Oh.
It's little tips like this, and I think when you use it, you're not meaning. So it is a question, I know we said it earlier, but just watch the space, because we have got some very exciting things coming to Hochanda in the future. We
have got so many exciting things. The future is very definitely very bright.
And especially with Kaffe, the fabrics.
Always bright with
Always
Kaffe.
Bright.
Yeah. So this does look a little bit ham-fisted, I know. That's but okay. Let's just, I thought I could use a little half metre and I can't say. Right, so when you've done that, so this is a great lunchbox bag size, okay, and you would be able to get 2 of these out of your charm pack. Okay, so you would have your market tote, as you had, and you would also have your lunch bag as well.
So here's the market tote. Oh. Didn't realise we were just going to show close up. That's one bag that we have made, but then we had so much left over. Actually, can I just show you? If we look at the counter, so what Natasha did, she made this bag with the cool, and then she had all of this left over. So if you see all of these blocks, these squares left over, because you are getting 42 squares in total. So she did have an awful lot left over. Lovely.
Yeah, I mean, you think, hang on, how many have I got there on the front of that? Did I do 4, 3, so 12, 24. Yeah. So 24 there. So you've got an option. I mean, I used 4 of the strips to do my handles. But again, if you wanted to, you could just cut your 5-inch squares in half and make a strip out of those. You could always do that. Now all I'm doing here, right sides together with my 2 fabrics, and I'm just stitching 1/4 inch around just to give me the outline of my bag. I will do exactly the same with my lining fabric, only with my lining fabric I'm going to leave a turning through gap. If I was at home, I would be pressing this, but I'm not.
For time. Got to just give you a reminder, because we are getting towards the end of the show. We are so busy for our 5-inch squares. You've got 2 different options, your warm or cool. Same applies to our strip rolls as well. You've got your warm or cool options, and again, they are incredibly busy too. So whichever you go for, there's a strip roll. So you've got your cool or your warm, both extremely popular. You see the quality, the feel, the look of the fabric. This is your warm option. And if you do want to see one made up, we have got a racing quilt with the cool option just behind me here, which looks phenomenal. And that gives you a great illustration of just how well all the designs do complement each other. So that's your cool option with the strip rolls. You're getting an awful lot of fabric for your money. For $39.99, look at the amount of fabric that you are getting. Saving $15.96, and you have got access to 2 flexi payments as well. So £20 your first flexi payment, and then obviously in 4 weeks' time your remaining £20.
Obviously, the minute that you try to rush, you snap your thread.
That's okay. Yeah,
and then you have to, you know, re-thread very, very quickly.
As we're doing that, I'll just give you a reminder of our pick and mix as well. So we have lost one option with the pick and mix, and we do anticipate we are going to be losing more options. So just show you what you're getting. ½ metre. You get to pick any 3 ½ meters for $19.99. So on the screen right now, you can see your purple option, your blue in the middle. The red, I'm afraid, has gone. So red's gone. There's a blue option. We've got green. That's the red, I'm afraid, gone. There's your lime. And we also have our hot. But we are very limited on the hot. Now, the red and the hot, the reason why they're, I think, invaluable in that pick and mix is they are your blender fabric. So you can see all the different colours going through there. I would definitely say put that in your basket now while you still have it, because that will be the next to go. And you do need a blender, because then it just ties in all the other fabrics. So I think
It would be rude not to.
It would be rude not to.
That's what I'm going to say. Right, okay, so turn your bag the right way around. Oh, if you want to just snip off your corners, then do.
Why do we do that?
Because it just gives you a crisper corner. You can get your little pokey tools in there. So, I mean, you start to get an idea already of how perfect that's looking.
Do you want for a tablet as well?
Yeah, you could do it for a tablet as well. You know, put a zip in the top, absolutely perfect. There's your fabric done.
Oh, what a cool tablet bag.
But then also a lunchbox bags, use something like Insel Bright or something like that, and then you've got something that's going to keep things warm. So, right sides together, always think right sides together. That's going to go inside my lining there, like that. I'm going to match up those seams there, and I will clip. And I will clip there. And then I will add in my handles. What did I do with my handles? 55 seconds. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Yeah, they're about the right.
In about 55 seconds.
45 seconds. Right, I would measure these and make sure that they are all beautifully measured. I might have to just...
Should we continue in the next hour?
Yes, if we have a show.
Let's not rush it. Hopefully we will, 11 a.m. It looks like, well, look, we still got certain stock of our strip rolls and our 5-inch squares, so it looks like 11 o'clock you will be going ahead, which is cool.
Good.
Thank you so much for your company. I hope you enjoyed it. And you can see Natasha, incredibly talented and loves sharing her techniques with you. I can't believe what you've done in 1 hour.
Well, yeah, and if I'd stopped chatting, then I could have done more.
Oh, hey, no, it's been great. Natasha, can we follow you on social media? I know
you certainly can. Yeah. So all these kinds of things are all on my website and my YouTube. So Natasha Makes, that's where to find it, with lots of other inspiration.
Great, thank you. So we have got such an awesome one-day special coming up. Hampton Art, do not miss it. Then Rob will be here to add some sparkle into your life. And after that, another quality hour with Kaffe, Fassett and the lovely Natasha, joined by Paula.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Good morning. Good morning, Nikki.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm very well.
Good.
And how are you?
I'm really good. Yes, fine, thank you.
So we have got, of course, a fabulous one-day special. Hampton Art, of course, is a stamp perfect positioning tool, the 10 by 10. Now, we love this one. I love it. I use it all the time. I know you do as well. What does it do?
Right, so it makes your stamping easy. Okay, so you've got the grid there. You put your paper in, you've got your stamp, you can repeat stamp, you can use it as a technique, you can do lots of techniques with it. But what I love about it is it's lightweight.
Yeah.
The size is fantastic because you can do lots of different things with it.
It's 10 by 10 inches, yeah.
It is. So the actual area that you've got, I think, is 8 by 8, where the black mat is. Yeah. You can use your photopolymer clear stamps, you can use your red rubber stamps, your grey rubber stamps.
Your acrylic
but
as well, yeah.
It does exactly what it says. It's a stamp perfect. It means no more waste, no more stamping something and you're thinking, oh, I haven't quite stamped that quite right. And we know, we've been stamping for many years and we still do it, especially when I'm doing repeat stamping.
Absolutely, and when you want to have the tiniest of writings in there. Now, of course, it comes with a grid, and I need to tell you that the one-day special, you can see there, £14.99 is your price for a single one of them. Now, it is a fabulous, fabulous price. You can see the saving on your screen. However, there is the option, if you wanted to go for two of them, and they will be identical. Our magnets are a little without tape, but you can see that you can get two identical with the two magnets in there in each. £19.98, which means that you get it in the second one for just an extra £5. £4.99 actually. So it makes a lot of sense to go for both of them. Now, we were talking before the show, Nikki, that actually we both own two. We both own two. And I actually was thinking of putting an order because I could do with an extra one.
Especially if you're batch stamping, if you're doing invitations, so you could have one where you're stamping like the main part. You could maybe want another one because you're stamping the name of the whatever it is on the invitation. So you can batch stamp. I've ordered some more because I do classes. And I was thinking I normally have all my acrylic blocks around, but there's always that one stamp that people struggle with. And also, I've got a lot of ladies that have dexterity problems. I've got one lady that has arthritis in her hand. I struggle because of the size of my hands. My hands aren't very big, so when I'm especially repeat stamping, I struggle.
Now, I was, I think it was last Wednesday, using Memory Box, a very, very big, massive stamp. And of course, I would have never stamped that stamp if I didn't have a stamp platform or a stamp. And in my case, I go now for the Stamp Perfect. I do have one at home. I've got one here. I love it because the foam gives me, you know, for those larger photopolymer stamps, it gives me an ability. But like you were saying, having two also in my craft room, it would make so much sense because I'm the sort of person that likes to have a lot of sentiments in one of them. So I kind of stamp the sentiments and then the other one for the bigger, bolder images. Also think about if you are crafting these days with your children, if you are sitting home and you want them to do something, a Stamp Perfect platform will help them to achieve good results. So all the things, of course. Now I need to tell you that Hampton Art, of course, is based abroad, so it will be extended delivery. It will be dispatched from the 2nd of April, which is not long to wait at all. But of course, you will get the Stamp Perfect. Now, one of the things that I need to mention, of course, if you go for both of them, your item number is 199636. Of course, if you want to go for the single one, if you want, that's your choice. Of course, you can have the details, and you have got the details at the bottom of the screen. Now, of course, we do have got the stamps, beautiful stamps.
We have got some lovely stamps, Paola.
Brand
really
new
nice.
Yesterday they were.
They were. We launched these yesterday. They are by Hampton Arts themselves. And they are something a little bit different. I love the sentiments on them, very uplifting. sentiments, something a little bit different.
Now, I do love these ones because, of course, they are absolutely stunning. They are very kind of like you were saying. I just love empowerment. That's the word that my producer is using.
Yes,
and
I like that word.
Yeah. Wild and free, fierce and fabulous. Of course, those sentiments, you can use them with the beautiful figures in there, but you can then use it as you wish. If you want to go for this bundle, 200735 is your item number. £12.99 for both of them. That's a really good price.
That is a good price, and it's red rubber.
Red rubber foam mounted, I guess.
They are, yes.
And I love that they come with the colour in it as well.
Yes, so shall I just take one?
Yeah.
Shall we have a look?
Because
look at this. So you've actually got that image on the foam at the back.
So that means that, I don't know about you, but sometimes I struggle to colour in, to which colours to wear. Now, having it like that, that's absolutely perfect. There it is.
Really nice thick red rubber, which means they're deeply etched. Look, you can see all that detail on there. And what I love about these as well, which we'll show you when I start stamping, is the way they've been designed. The colouring has been made so easy for us.
I like that. I like that. Now, of course, you have £12.99 is your price. Now we have got another pair for you, the same style, but of course completely different images. And that one is, of course, the why not? Why not? And coffee snob. That's some very few, many people I know they would apply this. Make some coffee and
own the day.
I like that. Why not? I think that sounds such a great.
I think it's brilliant. I love them, and as I say, I think the images are quite sassy.
Yeah,
they're quite, you know, I don't know about you, I'm quite a girly girl, but I don't always wear dresses, so it's really nice, you know, to colour these up. I mean, just look at that.
And also because, of course, you can then personalize it. And if you
Of course you can.
also crafting again with children or teenagers now at home, you will want to use something a little bit more quirky, something a little bit more fun. These ones are definitely like that, definitely very stylish. If you want to go for this set, 670370 is your item number, £12.99. Oh, next one is really popular. Now, this one is Brave and Beautiful and Be Yourself, Babe.
Yeah.
Be yourself, babe.
I love this one. And what you're probably noticing as we're going along, these are normal people.
Yeah.
They're not super skinny. Yes, we have got some super skinny ones there, but we've got some...
Because there are some super skinny, like our Rachel is super skinny.
I know, that's what I said to Rachel. I said, Rachel's the one with the Be Yourself, Babe jacket on.
Yeah. Definitely.
I'm probably more the other one, I don't know.
Yeah, me too. But, you know.
With the blonde hair as well. And the nice thing is as well, you're probably sitting there and you're thinking, oh, that's my granddaughter, or that's my niece, you know. So you can colour the hair different. You can go quite funky if you want and do pink hair.
Absolutely.
But they really are easy to colour.
Oh, fabulous. That is like gorgeous. Now, of course, I love the fonts as well. And I love that Be Yourself, Babe. That's such a good one. And if you don't want to show the legs, you can then maybe decoupage at the top of, and you know, you don't have to stamp it all. Your item number is 277063, £12.99 is your price. And they are absolutely gorgeous. I have to say that the next one probably is my favorite. Well, I mean, not the sentiment, because I think that's a little bit of me. That's with the glasses, which I've done. I have lost them, so I need my sunglasses back. I don't know where they are. With my lark hair, and you know, the black and white sort of thing, and the coffee. Yeah, definitely, that's me on the left.
Ambition is the new black.
That doesn't sound like me, because I'm not ambitious, so it's like, but not really. You know, I'm a happy-go-lucky sort of girl. Now, of course, you have got, but I love that and that sort of message in there as well. And the other one, empowered women empower the world. Now that's is my sentiment.
That's brilliant.
That is the one I will. So then, of course, you have got the images that they can have their own character as well.
Of course. Like I said, you can colour them up differently. You could, as I say, like you, my daughter's got long dark hair, so I've got one daughter with blonde hair, these are perfect for my daughters because they are quite young, they're quite sassy young ladies, and these are perfect. But these, as I say, aren't just for birthdays or a special occasion, especially in today's time, what we're all going through. Wouldn't it be nice just to send somebody a card.
Absolutely.
With this on.
Do that. 916S526. I adore that sum. £12.99. Then we have got another option in here, which is kindness in fashion and girl boss. You go, girl. You just kind of go.
Yeah, they're cool.
You know, they're
really
cool.
cool.
Again,
I love these ones. I think
this.
these have to be my favourite.
Okay.
I love that red jacket. I think it's absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
But I like the way they haven't been finished off.
Yeah.
Okay,
Absolutely.
so the way that they've been finished off
Flow.
at the bottom, they just
Yeah.
flow and finish like that.
And then, of course, you have got kindness is always in fashion. I absolutely love it. And good things come to those who hustle. And I love that. And girl boss. I do think that it's just really empowering. And I think for the younger generations, let's get them crafting. Let's get them with that inspirational, empowering words.
Definitely.
729-971 is your item number. £12.99 is your price. Now we have got the next items in here. We have now these ones are clear stamps, aren't they?
These are, yeah. So you've got your sets here. So you've got 10 in this one. Not really sure what was that about. But yes, you've got 10 stamps.
It's okay. Oh, you know, it's we have got the
You've
need
got
to
some,
practice. So
yeah.
that's
You've got some great sentiments here as well. Living the dream, wild and free, weekend vibes. You know, this is about girls having fun.
It is indeed, and I have to say, we all, you know, Marcus is doing much less mistakes than I did in my first 3 months of work. So let's, you know, weekend vibes, you know, weekend vibes is the way we are all about, and of course that beautiful flow. I love that. Look, this is just
cool,
bright,
isn't it?
and I love. Yes, you know what? Let's know it. It's nice to stamp. You know, if you have been to festivals last year or something like that, take the pictures, print them out, incorporate them.
Yes,
memory
again,
album.
These sentiments are great for your albums, aren't they?
Absolutely. Now, if you want to go for this set, is 203834 is your item number, £11.99. Living the dream. Then the next one we have got in here. Oh, I love that one. Kaffe's Kaffe, then the world. Definitely mean that one.
I can't start the day without a coffee.
Now these ones are the same sort of. Some of them are the same sort of images,
Yes, but they are
reduced.
smaller. They've been reduced, so they are quite a lot smaller. But you have got other images in here that are completely different. Again, the sentiments, coffee and friends, make the perfect blend.
Oh, I love that one. Coffee and then the world. I love the fonts. It's just like it works so well. Coffee, plant, sleep, repeat. Yep, that pretty much is. Make some coffee and own the day. Now, if you want to go for this set, these stamps are clear stamps, 8439998, 119, £11.99. 11999. It's your price. And then finally we have got, we have got 2 more to go to. So we have got, of course, we have got kindness in fashion, always in fashion, which again is the same images plus 2 more.
Yeah, again,
but reduced in size.
It's reduced in size. So this is good if you can use several images on one card. If you're only making a small card, you've got your lipstick in there, your handbag, your little love heart there as well.
Absolutely brave and beautiful. That's what we all are. Now, of course, you have got those ones, and of course, your price is £11.99, and the item number is 903618. And finally, that's the last one where we have got. No, there is 2 more. It's kind of not 3 more to go. It's just kind of some. There we have got. Now these ones are good for planners and things like that.
They are, yeah. These are brilliant, absolutely fantastic. We all get so used to using those things that we hold in our hands on a daily basis, but this is nice because you can do something different with it. You can make your own planners. You could do like a diary and keep and note it all down, and you've got that to keep looking back on for inspiration.
So something like this. I mean, I think this one, I'm not sure if it's exactly the one that is there, but you can see it, how you can then use them and cut them into smaller pieces, and I think it's really lovely.
Again, you know, you can cut them out, you can use just different shaped dies that we've all got. Really easy, and it's just You could put that on the fridge. That's your motivation.
Yeah, exactly.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And especially now.
Yeah.
You know.
20 stamps in total. 513214 is your item number. £11.99. Then we have got, of course, this is a pregnancy tracker. So this one, if you know anybody who is expecting or yourself are expecting, this will be perfect because there is all those different sentiments in there perfectly to track your pregnancy, baby. And then of course the first heartbeat and all this, and you know, it's a boy, it's a girl, due date,
It's got your scan date there, milestones in the pregnancy. You can make a nice small little mini album. I did actually make a very quick one the other evening actually.
If you are somebody, we make to sell?
Yes, we can.
So with the stamp platform, it means that you could actually make several at one, batch making them,
batch make,
and then sell them.
Yep, you can stamp as many as you like, but you know, you could use it as that, but you could also use that image because I think she's gorgeous.
She is absolutely so stylish.
As a maybe you know somebody that is, and I do, my hairdresser, she's only got 4 weeks to go. She's in self-isolation now for 12 weeks. How about just sending them a card? You know?
That's absolutely.
Just give them that bit of uplift.
Indeed. 304910 is your item number. £11.99. And now finally, the last one. Things to do. Of course, there's a lot of it. I want it, I get it. That one is really lovely, and of course you have got the different squares in there that you can trim around it, and you can then do the same thing. Important. Look at that. Is it Friday yet? Nope. Get it, love. Things to do. Reminder, important, top priority. Your item number 557127, £11.99. And of course, inspiration. We are all about inspiration here at Hochanda. So here there is so many more. It's a beautiful, beautiful samples. And now I need to tell you that we are experiencing some issues on the website. We are trying to fix them as soon as possible, so we are working on that. The call center, of course, it is upset, so they are trying to get you your orders as much as they can, but there are some issues as well. So do please stay with us, and we are going to try to fix all the problems, but in the meantime, we are going to give you as many inspirational demonstrations as we possibly can fit in the hour. So Nikki, take it away.
Right, so we'll just walk you through it. So if you haven't seen the stamp platform before, as I say, it is a very lightweight. In actual fact, I'd say that's lighter than some of the big blocks, acrylic blocks that I've got. You have got your grids on it. It isn't only the grids on the top, but you have got your measurements down the side. So you've got your measurements in inches and down the bottom of both sides. But then you've also got your grid on the bottom there. So you may be wondering, okay, so why has it got that mat in? That is so that you can use your photo clear polymer stamps, which I'll just grab one here. And you can also use your red rubber stamps. So if you are using your clear stamps, you will have that mat in. If you are using your rubber stamps, you don't need that mat, okay? And what you'll do is, I will just do a very, very quick demo. You're going to pop your cardstock in. Always use the left-hand corner, but you might prefer to use this corner. You may prefer to use the middle because you have got that grid. You know exactly where it is. All you need to remember is that, I'm going to split this way. All you need to remember is to just put your magnets down because that means it's going to stay in place. If you're going for the one-day special, you will get your 2 magnets. I've I always put some tape around mine. You can use washi tape, you can use masking tape, or like myself, I've just used some of my low tack tape. Means that you can kind of move it around a little bit easier, especially if you've got nails. Sometimes it's a little bit hard to grab. The magnets are very strong, okay, so they will click together, and it does help protect them, and it means you can pull them apart pretty easy. Just be very careful because they are quite brittle. They are magnets. You know, it doesn't matter.
But even if they break, I mean, I have got some of that from a previous one that I had that broke. I just had them, like, even the halves. Even
they still will work.
Just rub them again, and then you can use them again.
Exactly. So with your red rubber, you don't need that mat in. However, you can still use it with the mat in.
I use it sometimes.
I do. Yeah. To be honest, I would probably say...
The only time I don't use it is when I position my stamp. It's a very large stamp.
Yes, if it's a really large...
Or if it's very near the hinges.
Yeah, because if you keep this in, not only have you got that nice cushion in, it means you don't have to put too much pressure on it at all. Yeah. And that's what I love about... Oh, I've just got my cardstock dirty there. The stamp platform. It kind of takes all the stress out of stamping, because I know if I put this down and I'm going to purposely do it, okay, I'm going to purposely not stamp this very well, which is very difficult because it is the Stamp Perfect. I'm just going to actually ink just part of that, just so you can see. So I'm putting that down. I just literally just let it drop.
Yeah,
I'm just going to
and this
stamp.
is so good if you have got, like you were saying, a smaller hands.
Yeah, look at that. I haven't stamped it very well, okay?
Yeah.
If I was using an acrylic block, would you want to go back in with that
I would
powder?
never. Yeah, I would just have to grab
You would just
another.
grab some more paper. How much cardstock do you sometimes throw away because you've made a mistake?
I didn't, I mean, I'm going to say, I always use a stamping. I always was kind of, stamping was like kind of the accentuation. But I lost a lot of my love, of my first found a love of a stamping because I was wasting so much.
Yes.
There were so many techniques. I have watched, you know, like Barbara Gray for years and years. And, you know, I was always in awe because but I never kind of achieved those results. With this stamping platform, now you can.
I've just gone straight back in there. I know my cardstock hasn't moved. I've got my magnets keeping that in place. I know my stamp hasn't moved because it always stays in there. So like we were saying, if you're batch making, all you need to do is just change your card over.
Yeah, exactly. And then, of course, you would stamp first the lady, then you would stamp the scent change.
Exactly. So you would just ink your lady up or your stamp and just bring it down. And you're batch making.
Yeah.
And then
the other thing that, of course, then, if you're having to do many, for instance, for a party invitation, well, you know, or something like that, you could, and then, of course, have the 1 centimeter in one of them, the other one, you know, the lady, and then you batch making that way.
What I find when I'm doing my flowers, I would literally take my cardstock.
Okay. And then also, if you're thinking of making, like we were saying about making cards for friends and things like that, and especially now it's kind of very poignant, why not do the same sentiment or a different sentiment, the same ladies, the same, but you can
change the sentiment. Now, what I've found is, as well, you would think you can only use an 8x8 because there is a slight dip here, okay? And a lot of ladies that I did a workshop last week said, oh yeah, but you can only do an 8x8, okay? To be honest, I don't think that's true because if you pop your cardstock, it comes over the edge.
And that's an A4.
Whether or not I'm using my red rubber or my clear stamps, I would then probably use 3 magnets just to make sure 100% that isn't going to move. And I can't find my
you and another one.
Oh, there it is. If you're going for the 2, you've got 4 magnets in there, so it's quite easy to do. So, okay, I'm going over that edge, but it means, and we're going to go for this one, I can start layering this up using a couple of ladies.
Okay.
We can put a sentiment there as well, look.
Yeah.
And I can go along my page. Okay, so you can bulk stamp. Okay, you don't have to put one on, take it off, add another one. It's all there.
All right.
And then I'm going to stamp that up.
And that is also very good because I would imagine that will work with your heartfelt stamps. And
when I do my flowers, I fill it.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm basically just like this, bringing it down, changing my paper, filling that whole area with my flowers, my leaves that I use.
Yeah, that is.
And which is why you always see me with trays full of sentiments, images, because it's so easy to do.
Yeah.
There you go. So look, I've missed a little bit of her arm, so I can go back in. And everything still is in exactly the same place. Just ink that up slightly more. I've missed a bit there and a bit there.
And the other thing is with oh, look at that.
But then I can now take those over and I can bring that across.
Oh, you can.
Okay, so now I can add a few more if I want to.
Yeah. Or you could also, if you like kind of, if you wanted to create a border with using the same stamp, you just move the paper, don't you?
Exactly, you'll just move your paper across. But look, I can add more.
Yeah.
And you can just keep on going. I even might add a sentiment there as well.
Yeah.
Actually, we'll pop that there.
Yeah. And
so I'm just going to put my magnets on, and then I'm just going to bring that down just to make sure I'm happy with that.
Yeah, I love it.
But as I say, it's still gone over that area, but it hasn't stopped me using a larger piece of paper. I'm not obviously just using black ink. This is just your basics.
Yeah. And it's good to go to basics because not everybody has seen a stamp platform. I remember Natasha, you know, kind of I was asking, like, when, you know, she had seen it's like kind of, because she was seeing me use that one. So hopefully she will get hers today.
Let's say I can come across again.
Yeah.
And just bring that across and we can add another one. You could do posters. Maybe you're got an event coming up. Maybe you've got a I mean, I'm sure we will have lots of street parties coming up.
Eventually. Yeah, in the future they will, we'll celebrate.
But just bring that down. I always make sure that I've got them around the paper because that just helps hold it. Yeah. But I'm putting no pressure.
No pressure. And it is whether you have got the small hands, whether you don't like to hold the acrylic blocks, where it's like what I do with acrylic blocks all the time is when I'm inking the wrong way. Look at that. How easily was that?
So easy. That's just your basics. But then you've got all your techniques that you can do. You can do ombre.
Oh yeah, ombre. Oh, I like them.
So
I like ombre.
Let's do.
Well, certain.
I'm going to do it with a stamp. A sentiment stamp. Let's just pop this down. I'll keep that same cardstock in. That should be enough because I've lost that other. Oh, it's there. Look. There's my other magnet.
I just make
I need some more tape on it.
And so nobody picked up on it.
What I can do is ombre, so I can add.
This is because ombre is meant in Spanish. So you say
you
like a little. I said
really?
I like a little bit.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, and I say I like certain.
Okay. I want to add a bit more pink there. Okay, so I'm going to come in. In actual fact, I'm going to go in with a blue so you can see it a little bit more. You couldn't do this with an acrylic block.
Okay.
Now look, completely changed. Look, I've got that gorgeous ombre kind of look there.
That is a lot raw.
And it's just so easy.
So easy, yeah. I mean, there is also, can I mention the deal of the day? I know that it is a fabulous deal of the day. It is watercolor card. It is 21 centimeters by 13 centimeters. And you are getting also with the, with the backing in as well, the gray board. So it means that you can create your own, kind of collages in there.
Yeah.
Now, the thing is with the gray board, you can even stamp on it. Yeah. So you could have it in here and then you can stamp it on here. Imagine that you've coated with Primate, with gesso or something like that, and you still can use your stamps. Now, and of course you can use your watercolor in there. So we will show you a few more demos with the watercolor card in a second, but of course the item number is for the deal of the day. You can see it there. Now, of course, what you are getting is 104901 is your item number. $9.99 is all you are paying for that stack of watercolor cards as well as gray board. I believe that the minimum is going to be 60 sheets of them, but probably a little bit more. It is a cold press.
it is in the sense that cold press has got a little bit of a texture, not too much of a texture, but enough that it has got that beautiful element. 290 GSM means that you will be able to die cut it nicely and very nicely. Now saving £30, £9.99 is your price. Now the O&A special, of course, is a Stamp Perfect by Hampton Art. It is a fabulous positioning tool. Allows you to stamp whether you are using clear stamps or red rubber foam mounted. If you have got red rubber that they aren't mounted, you just use it exactly as you use your acrylic or your photopolymer stamps with the black foam mat in there. If the stamping area is 8 by 8, however, of course, you can, as Nikki was demonstrating, you can put a larger piece because the ridge isn't that noticeable in the way that you can put a paper and it won't crease at all. You have also what I love about the measuring guides on the side, so you can make it stamping perfectly. You have got also measuring guides at the bottom, starting at 8, but they are central ones. So you have got the 0 and then it goes up into the 4 inches. That way it means that if you wanted to do something exactly centered, you just center your piece of cards along here and you know that it's going to be perfect position time and time again. Now, of course, the one-day special is you are getting one of the stamping platforms for £14.99. Amazing saving there. And now, however, if you are like me and maybe you have got 2 areas where you craft, or you want to be maybe crafting with a friend or your child, or maybe your mom. If you want, by the way, happy Mother's Day to all that celebrate. Sorry, I forgot to say that. Now, of course, by the way, Nikki, happy Mother's Day. Happy birthday. Nikki, you haven't got any children. No, well, I have got a cat, so yeah. And now, you can see if you want to craft alongside somebody, in your home, this is perfect. But also, it is perfect if you are just on your own and you want to craft different projects at once, or you wanted to maybe, like what I do, a lot of the time when I'm using 2 stamping platforms, is that I would have maybe one set up for my red rubber stamps and then another one for my cling foam mount and my photopolymer, the clear one. So that way it kind of allows me, it just works really well. 199636 is your item number. £19.98 is the price for 2 of them. So it's only £4.98 more. You will get 2. So it makes a lot of sense to go for 2, and trust me, it makes sense to have 2. I do like to have them. Anyway, we have got the stamps next. Of course, we do the Fierce and Fabulous and Wild and Free stamp sets. There we have got them. I really like those ones because they are saucy and also that sentiments are kind of really. Then we have got for £12.99. They are your price for both of them. Then you have got, of course, the wine and art and mix, some coffee and on the day, yeah, that's it. My eyesight from here. Anyway, £12.99 is your price. 670370 is your item number. Then your next item number, stamp set, Brave and Beautiful. Be your own kind of beautiful. I love those ones, and I love that they are different shapes of bodies, sizes as well. 277063, £12.99. Empower Woman in X. Of course, I love that one with the sunglasses and the black and white dress. But the other one also, I love the sentiment. Empower Woman, Empower the World. Now, if you want to go for that one, 916526 is your item number. And Kindness in Fashion, I love that one. That sentiment, kindness is always in fashion. And then, of course, good things happen to those who hustle. There is lots more available, so if you want to have a look at them, of course, we are experiencing some issues on the website, but please, that we are trying to sort them out as soon as possible. The call center will help you out. They are working upstairs, so they can give you a hand with us.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Right. So yes, of course, we have these gorgeous stamps. Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to pop her in the center of my cardstock.
Yep.
Just pop a couple of magnets in. And I'm going to stamp her. I love this one. I think she's really kind of stylish. I'd like to say I get up every morning and look like this. Unfortunately, I don't. And I like, again, the fact that she's kind of not got legs, so she's just part of her. But just look, when you stamp her, how gorgeous she stamped. So you've obviously got that colour in her jacket, but so easy to add colour, because you're probably thinking, yeah, but now she's got to have a black jacket, but she doesn't. Now I'm just going to go in with the colour just to show you. It basically means you don't have to do your shading. You can if you want to, and I have on quite a few of mine, but you can just add your colour there. Bright vivid pink jacket. I'm not sure why I chose a bright vivid, but I think it works.
Oh, why not?
But look,
Brightness
you can go
always
over
choose.
that black and it will pick up all those areas.
Yeah.
Really nice and easy. And then, should we go for, we'll make her quite, so she's going to work, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to add some colour here.
Yeah.
Just go over her belt there.
Okay.
And then I can go in and with a lighter one in a second, just or a darker one we'll go in with, because these are my watercoloured pens and I'm not actually using watercoloured cardstock. I should have used
I don't know what you're
and I didn't.
Yeah, why?
But it's fine, because I'm just going to go in and I'm going to shade in now.
You can use it, of course, whatever.
I will use that on my next one.
Yeah.
Completely forgot. I just was looking at how much you get there. It's like, wow.
Yeah, and I love this size because it's a little bit shorter than an A5, but it means that you can then do batch card, like I do, and you get so much that you, of course, then you can then use it for your spritzing and backgrounds.
Yeah,
it's just nice to have it. It's just really nice. It's the size-wise is 21 centimeters by 13 centimeters.
It's a good size, isn't it, as well?
It is. It is really, yeah. So because if you're using an A5, you can mat and layer as well.
Exactly. So as I say, I'm just going to pick. Oh, let's go. That might be a bit bright. I'll just go for a pale pink top. Yep. As I say, that hasn't taken me long. I can spend a little bit more time adding more colour, and the face, to be perfectly honest, again, very easy. Because what I'm going in with is just a very pale colour here. She could have a tan if she wanted.
Oh, yeah.
You know, but you can go in there. And I know a lot of people kind of think, oh, you know, faces are quite hard to colour. Yeah. But they're not really. You just go in, and I'm just going to go in with a darker colour here slightly around the neckline here, over the nose, and then maybe go in with a slightly darker one if I can find one that isn't too dark. There we go, a little bit darker here, look. Now we can start. So always start with the paler colour.
And how simple it is, because it's coming across. I mean, you're doing this in, well, about 2 minutes, and it's just looking amazing.
It's just
already.
coming together now, isn't it? So I'm just now blending that so she doesn't look like she's caught too much sun, but she's, you know, she's been out for lunch with the friends. Yeah. And then again, just blending.
And you know what?
that in.
Also, you know, I had I kind of gave a shout out to David and Breg that they have done a new video, and it's like kind of, you know, getting entertained at home. And Breg was all dressed up and with her hair up and everything. It's fabulous. Do that at home if you are keeping these days. If you are these days at home, why not dress glamorous at home as well? Enjoy the pajamas, enjoy the dressing up as well.
If I just stand that up, lift that up. I haven't finished it all, but just that took me seconds. I really haven't done. I mean, obviously the shirt now, because I have. This is just a bit of normal cardstock. It isn't even.
Yeah, but it's.
But I just wanted to show you how easy it is to add that shading around her face more than actually the clothes. But then I'm looking, I'm thinking, yeah, but I want a little bit more. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to pop that back down, and I'm thinking, okay, I want to add a border.
Okay.
Borders are one of the most difficult things to actually centralise.
Yeah. And is that one of yours?
So this is one of mine. So this is one from my Garden Memories collection. So I've just wanted to show you.
So the grid.
I've got the grid at the top. Okay, so I can see that that's lined up basically straight. I can see there that I've gone over that way too far, so I'm going to take it off again. If I want it centred in the middle, just stand that again.
Yeah. And that is what allows you, I mean...
and then just go by that grid again to make sure that's level. think it needs to come down slightly. So what I'm going to do is now take it away.
Okay.
And I'm just, in actual fact, it's sometimes a bit easier if you put something
so
plain under there and you can see that line. So I'm going to take that off. Like that. Bring that down. And I'm happy with that. So I now know
And that
I can stamp
yeah.
that up. In actual fact, we'll go with some different
And the
colours on
fact
there.
is that to be able to do that, I mean, if you before with an acrylic block, you would have to basically hope that you did in the right place, practice a lot, you know, and then after you have done all the work of colouring,
and then you decide to add something else like a border, you can completely mess it up.
Indeed.
You know where.
Yeah,
you know,
I know absolutely.
You've done it the
yeah.
same as I've done it many, many times.
Also, what I love about the Stampin' platform, if of course, if you are worried about being contaminated in inks, what you can do is put your yellow first or whatever color you want first, then go again with a darker color.
So
you
look, I didn't put enough pressure on, didn't have enough ink on there, but now I'm going to go in again with a bit more colour.
Yeah.
And I can go in as many times as I like until I'm happy with that colour.
Yeah.
So again there, so we'll go with a bit of orange now.
And that's that. If you ever have overstamped or understamped, and overstamped it means like, you know, with the rock of the line of your stamp.
Yes,
the
and
ink
it goes
there. You can see it on the there. Yeah, yeah. You have the ink here. Here.
Oh yeah,
yeah, there.
Yeah, that isn't going to be a problem because I'm not putting pressure on that part. I also find that if you're using a very, very thin font, I'm just going to put a little bit more colour. How many times have I been in now? Exactly the same place, look.
Yeah. So 4 times, and 4 times, perfect.
And then I can add another border around there. But if you want to put, and this is where I struggle, a really thin sentiment, okay?
Yeah.
I always, when I do an acrylic, use my acrylic block, tend to put too much pressure on and it bleeds, so you don't get that really nice thin line.
Yeah.
But with this, just pop that on. Again, you've got that grid here, so I'm going to pop it on for where I want it, and then I can check to make sure that is straight, and it is basically completely straight, but I don't think it is straight enough. So I'm going to take that off, move that slightly, bring it down, and then when I stamp it, I'm not, it isn't bleeding. The ink isn't bleeding. I'm not putting too much pressure. I'm just gently, and look at that.
Perfect. Perfect. Exactly where you want it. And if you have the thing is, like for me, over inking was one of the issues because I would always have the marks on my acrylic blocks and then press
and
down.
then it rocks. It doesn't matter how careful we do it, and especially if you are doing lots and lots of stamping, you know, and we do a lot of images, and it's just at least 1 out of 5 I would say I overstamp, and I get stamp on the acrylic block and then it goes onto my cardstock. And
that avoids a lot of issues. Of course, we are not promising that every single time that you're going to be perfect, because there is obviously other things, but it's going to take away, like for me, I mean, all the fear from stamping, all the issues that I had, all the techniques that I was, you know, border making, like kind of pattern building. I could never do that.
If you want to get your corners exactly the same and you've got a corner stamp, say for example, I'm using, let me put this here.
And that's the deal of today, that's the watercolour card.
I've got a rose here and I want that in exactly the same position in every corner. It's very difficult, but you've got your grid here, so I can see where that is. So, I didn't put my magnets on, so I'll try again. Always remember to put your magnets on.
And one of my top tips I would recommend is, because I know I've done it, if the paper moves when you lift it up, just, you know, that is like, this is the only one, then turn into the paper over.
I've just turn it over, you've always got the other side.
Exactly.
But look, I've got ink there, but I'm not putting pressure there. Okay.
And there you have it.
And now, if I want to go in the other side, I always like to clean it.
Wouldn't you turn the paper over?
You can turn it, or you can take your stamp. Because you could if you wanted. I'll do it now. Hang on. I was going to show different, but I could actually go along. So if I wanted to put all my roses,
I would do that differently.
And then like that. but then you could also move your cardstock.
Yeah, that is what I
across.
would do. Because then, because you have got the measuring guides and the
You've got your
bottom.
measuring guide always there.
Yeah.
What another thing about it is, if I want to create a background, okay,
Yeah.
so what Paola's saying is, you take that off, you keep that rose in exactly the same place, but then it's going to be, it depends on what you're stamping
Yeah.
and how you're doing it. If you're doing a border, I don't have, the only thing I've got that we can show it with. Let's
Because
turn
what
that
I used to
over.
do, what I do, is to show it, like I would put it, say for instance, at 3 inches at the bottom. So I would put it like this.
Yeah.
So if you can see there, kind of like that. Close it up. And of course, basically what I'm doing is like there, like that. So, or something like that. And then I will go in. So I stamp it once first. And then my ink is quite dry, but that's the other thing I love about the stamp platform there, because you can stamp
Yeah,
you
exactly. Did you want my ink?
No, that's fine.
sure?
So then you have got 3, and you can see that it's about 2.5 in here that kind of ends
Yeah.
in. So then you kind of slide it up. So then you kind of go in there. So what I would do is mark it so it's 1/4 inch, 3 3/3 that line in, and then you kind of go in. And then you come in like that. So remember, it's 3 3/4. So then I kind of slide it down, and again, that line has to go more or less at 3 3/4 for the magnets again. And that's the way that is for me
And
the
you know
easiest.
exactly where you're putting it.
Exactly where it is. So then I
And
go.
like I said, that's a good point as well. You're still bringing that cardstock
Yeah.
over the
and
stamp
there is
platform.
no move, and then there, and then kind of go in there, and then kind of press down. And then kind of go. Sorry, I didn't word it, but you can see in here, and of course that I smudged it in there, but you can see it there. So you can create that border. That works for
Yeah,
me. Quite
absolutely
a lot.
brilliant.
Yeah.
Another thing, if you've got a piece of cardstock, we've got a square. So this is completely square. Okay, so if you're using a square piece of cardstock, like this, you're going to make sure that's there.
Yeah.
And using the rose again. Okay.
Okay.
Oops. I'm hoping that didn't have ink on it. Had a little bit on it. Go back in, and you want that rose in each corner.
Yeah.
That's when you then
rotate the paper.
Turn it.
Yeah.
And you can rotate that cardstock.
And then of course
See how
that is
good
pattern
those
building,
magnets
because
are.
then if you put something in between them, you can again do the same thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But look, every single time.
Yeah.
That is
Absolutely.
going to be. Obviously, your cardstock has to be
Yeah.
square.
Well,
you
if
can't
it's
use-
not, if it's rectangles,
Yeah,
what you
you-
do is 2 opposite corners, then you
And
move
then
the
you move
stamp,
it again.
and then you return it. Yeah.
And then those corners.
Yeah,
But I
okay.
mean, look at that, look. Perfect in the corners. I wouldn't want to do that without, I mean, I would, because I've done it, worked
Yeah.
it with years with my acrylic blocks.
Yeah, see, I couldn't ever get it right.
But never get it right, no.
But with
Look.
this, look at that, how
Perfect.
simple. Perfect. It's not perfect, that's
And
what it
that's
is.
what it says. It's, you know, it does exactly what it says. I think the name is perfect for it,
Yeah.
because it is perfect stamping.
It is. And it still is. I remember when they started coming, you know, this start positioning tools. I kind of thought, oh, well, it's taking away a little bit of the stamping joy. Actually, no, it makes it so much joyful
It does,
for me. Yeah.
and it gives you the confidence as well. So you've got more confidence. Like we said, this could be an invitation. So I basically batch make. So I do that part. If you've got another platform, then you can have
Yeah.
your sentiment on the other platform. That's another thing as well.
Yeah.
When you're putting a sentiment on,
Yeah.
okay, or an image even.
Yeah.
Let's go for. Shall we use her?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you like, as well, remember that if your stamping area is 8 by 8, but you can use bigger pieces of paper or card. You can use even a chipboard as well. You have got that removable black foam, even MDF that is not too thick. You know, like 3mm
Yeah.
MDF. You can use it as long as you take away the black
Yeah,
foam.
so you could still do your mixed media-y kind of.
Absolutely, yeah.
And as we said, in mixed media, there's a lot of absolutely stunning, gorgeous background stamps.
They are.
And yeah, it doesn't matter if you don't quite stamp it right, but if you want something in particular,
Yeah,
you can keep going back in.
And also, it's like I have got all of the mixed media stamps, but I want to have the ability to stamp it right. You know what I mean?
Yes,
It's just like that. Sometimes you wanted the whole area, and even it's just there in my table all the time.
All the time, exactly. So you want to position something, and you want it perfect in the middle. You want to make sure that's perfect, because I've just spent time. I've just done those corners. Okay, just going to pop those magnets in. And I can see I've probably got her more, I don't know, I think more over, so I'm going to take her off again, and I'm going to move her over slightly, and then I'm going to use the block. I can see her feet are square, it's all square. I can see my paper square because I've got it there, and then just ink her up. Again, if you wanted to add more colours, just going back to this stamp a minute when you're inking. So as you can see, her dress has got quite a lot of detail on. Okay, so I would go in with this.
So you can do partial stamping.
And you could do partial stamping. So probably would actually use the dauber to do what I've just done as well. But say if I wanted her
Wouldn't you stamp it just straight away and then do another colour?
I could do another colour, or I could just go in like this, look.
Yeah.
With my daubers. These are really handy for this kind of stamping. Doesn't matter. I think I've got a bit of blue, but if it does, then I can just go over it with the black, because the black will cover it. Yeah. And then I'm going to think I've missed a bit of her hair.
Yeah.
Okay. Come in. Pop that down.
And of course, if you have got drier pads, the ability of the stamping platform is that you could do just the black on the first time, and then the second time the blue.
So on a hand, obviously I've got that blue. So what I'd do is I'll just go in with the door, and I haven't got a clean dauber to go in with. I don't know whether this will work. So I'm going to go in, grab some black, and then just going to go in.
And that's the thing with the stamp platform. You can go, as long as you don't move the paper or the stamp.
Everything's in position.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you have.
And then you've got that blue skirt. And that was really, really easy. So don't forget, you know, that you can colour in black, but you can use your colours as well.
Absolutely.
To add more colour to it. And you can see that's got gorgeous florals on it.
Right, and that's of course using the Hampton Art a perfect positioning tool. Now, of course, the deal that we have got on the screen is, of course, the one that includes two of them. Now, for just £4.98, you are getting more. You are getting the two of them. If you want to go just for one, of course you can. It's just £14, £14.99. Now, of course, you have got there the stamp platforms, and you can see the both of them 8 by 8 in size of stamping area, but of course you can have this all the area in there, but of course it says 10 by 10 because it's the outside proportions. Now, of course, the one that is special is just the one, and if you want to go just for the one, you have got them here, and your details are of course, it comes with two magnets, and if you go for the two of them, each of them will have two magnets as well. Now, they are really good. They are really useful.
They are so fun, and we've got lots from the Hampton Art Design team as well. So this is what we're showing you here. A completely different look every time.
Yeah, so these are the stamps that we have got in there that you can share. And of course, well, I literally grabbed the first one that there was. And, well, you know what? She doesn't look any more like me because it's not a black dress.
She's got slightly different coloured hair on that one as well.
And then you can see, make Kaffe and own the day.
Just stamping that in a nice soft brown.
Yeah. And that is,
one,
look at that, disappears.
That's clever,
that's clever. And then you have got Be Yourself, Babe.
As I say, you can go in and you can add a lot of colour with it. So the one you've got, it's further up there. I was going to show you. Oh, it's there, look.
Yeah.
You show the one that I did.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Not that one, it was the next one. Sorry.
That one.
Yeah, so I've coloured in a little bit deeper, but you can do it soft. You can just colour the outlines. It is completely up to you. Maybe that reminds you of your daughter, and your daughter always wears, I don't know, yellow jeans.
Yeah.
You can colour those jeans in yellow.
Indeed, that is absolutely fabulous. And then of course we have got like different elements that you can use them as well into your art journal, things like that as well. Now I have you stamp onto art journals with the Stamp Perfect as well, so you can just place it on top underneath it, and then just use the platform.
You just don't put as much. It hardly need any pressure at all.
And then we have got some more samples, of course, from the beautiful Hampton art design team here. Look at that. Empower women and empower the world. Empower. Oh, look at that! I just love how, and it looks very different, doesn't it? Even though it's the same
I did
image.
the one that with the oval on.
And
add a bit of glitter to it. Add a bit of sparkle on those necklaces.
You do like it.
But as I say, they were fun to do.
Yeah, they are. And this one, of course, is from the clear stamp sets as well. So look how gorgeous. They're very, very cool samples as well. And these ones are yours, the ones that you have made. I don't know. Yeah. Look at that. Oh. Somebody said I just dropped all the samples on the floor, but that's okay. They are papered. This is why I will never do a pottery show or a glass blowing show, because that would break everything. One and I, that would be a little bit. Anyway, paper does not break as easily unless you want to. Now, of course, the Stamp Perfect positioning tools. Remember, if you want to go for one of them, you can. The details are at the bottom of the screen. £14.99. However, if you want to go for two of them, for just £4.98, you will get both of them. They are exactly identical, so you will get. So whether you, this is a size that I use. I have got one at home, one here, so I kind of always have got one. However, I would like to have an extra one at home, because there are all the ways that sort of you are working in projects, you want to have to.
Yeah. I'm always prepping and working on different for different companies. So I have one part of my desk that I'm working, say, with Heartfelt. Yesterday or the day before, I was working on this show, so I was working on the other end. I have friends that come round, and they always come round for a coffee, but I can guarantee they're going to want to do a little bit of stamping, want to use what I'm using.
I think that especially nowadays, probably you are sitting at home, maybe with your children, wanting them to get something. Why not, you know, craft together, have them start to do something stamping, and you know, with this tool, we'll get those exact results. It is a fabulous, fabulous tool. 199636 is your item number for two of them. The bottom is for one of them. I do have to apologize again for the issues that we are experiencing on the website. We are trying to fix them. Still, there are some issues, but you can give us a call. Upstairs, the call center will do their best to attend your calls. The telephone number is 017-336 2000. I'm so bad at numbers. I do apologize. I just walk upstairs, so I have that. Now, Nikki, we will be back at 1
o'clock,
and then at 5, of course, for final call. Do make us if you want to call to order yours. It is a fabulous deal, a fabulous product, of course, and there's so much more you can do. We only scratch the little tiny surface that this tool can make do for you. And now, of course, don't forget to have a look at the stamps as well, because they are absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much, Nikki. We'll see you at 1. I'll see you in a couple of hours, and then keep watching Hochanda. Thank you. We are adding some sparkle to the hours, because we have got Rob here with Janice. Then after that, Natasha, Kaffe, Fassett, Fabrics and Quilts.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock, and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Calling all the Hochanda viewers, we have some exciting news for you. From the 1st of April, we will have a new schedule for our one-day special shows. The one-day special will now be shown live at 6 p.m. and 8 p.m, followed by 8 a.m, 12 p.m, and the final call at 4 p.m. the following day. This means that following your feedback, when we have a special 2-hour launch of the one-day special at 5 p.m. and 6 p.m, both hours will be available live to our Freeview viewers. So join us from the 1st of April for our new exciting one-day special schedule, only on Hochanda. Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Well, good morning, everybody. A warm welcome. So we've got Rob and the fantastic Add Some Sparkle for you this hour. Rob, I always love working with you.
It's nice to work with you.
We've got 3 new designs as well.
We have, yes.
Not only that, 3 new designs in the kits, I should say. And you have been shopping ahead. You're in for an absolute treat. Not only that, now we're going to try and speak to her on the phone, but one of your designers, Laura, was going to be here.
She was, yes.
Unfortunately, Laura's couldn't come across because obviously everything that's going on, but she very kindly, and this is such a lovely gesture from Laura.
This is really good of her.
Really good of her. So she's put in 2 bonus designs?
2 bonus designs to go out with every order today.
Yeah. Wow. So, and this is not just on Laura's patterns, on any purchase this hour in the live show, Add Some Sparkle, Laura's given 2 additional patterns, so really maximising your value. What a lovely thing to do.
I thought it was great.
We are going to try and speak to Laura.
Excellent.
So, Laura, we are going to be trying to give you a call. I was really looking forward to meeting her.
Yeah, she had the flights booked and was all ready to come across from the Netherlands, but not to be, unfortunately.
Okay. So, but hopefully April.
Hopefully. Yes.
Fingers crossed. Yeah. So we're looking forward to speaking to you, Laura. We're going to get to start with one of our brand new releases. So talk us through what we're getting here then, Rob.
This is something a bit special.
Yeah.
This is designs from Laura again.
Okay.
And we've been bringing in some new things on different designs recently. So we've had, as well as the stitching, which we've done for a long time, we've incorporated some hobby dots on occasion, which are the little peel-off stickers.
Lovely, yes.
And some designs we've incorporated little cut-out areas so you can see the background card through them.
Oh, beautiful.
Now Laura's put all of them onto this. She's sort of done it as a smorgasbord of designing, so she's put everything on there. So we've got the stitching, we've got the decoupage, we've got some hobby dots on there, and we've even got on the template the ability to cut out some of the areas if you want to, so you can see the backing card through it right there.
Beautiful. I'm a huge fan of Laura's work. Now, come on, how can you not love that? The designs, and there is such a skill to doing this. And do you know what amazes me, though, Rob? How every time Laura, and I know Lara as well, the other designers, they bring us fresh new concepts each time you have a new release coming through. But that is just stunning, and it is the play on, obviously, the embroidered detail, but then the cut work, the decoupage, everything just works so wonderfully together. Come on.
So she sort of linked it all in together. So you've got all the new innovations that have come out with the paper embroidery are all on this same set of designs.
And here as well, look at this. The detail around is stunning. There's no other word for it. And these are the kind of cards, when you give it to somebody, they'll put it in a frame and they'll keep it because it is a work of art. It's when we make something, there are cards, and Rob, you'll know this better than anyone. There are cards where you invest so much of yourself in it because you want it to have meaning. Then there are cards when you just want to make a quick thank you card. And
there's always a quick and easy card every now and again, but these are something special.
They are. And we've $18.99, we are giving you something special, making 8 of the most beautiful cards, brand new designs from Laura, and this is the combo paper embroidery kit that you're getting there. Very, very busy. And when we say kit, you're getting absolutely everything in here, but I've got to point out just the quality and how hard yourself, by the way, got to give Jackie a mention, because Jackie was live on
she was, yes,
last time we came in, which we thought we'd never see
we
her.
Didn't think we'd get her on telly, but she did actually manage to be on air very briefly.
It's lovely to see you there, Jackie. Okay, so we are going to be speaking to Laura. I think she's here. Laura, hello?
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Laura, how are you?
Great, thank you. How are you?
I'm very well. Laura, I'm so sorry that we weren't able to get you on the show, but next time, April.
Yeah, we'll make sure.
Okay, that's good. I was going to surprise Laura, and this is kind of ruined the surprise, but I think you already guessed. So you very kindly gave me one of your kits, and it was designed by Laura.
Yeah.
So I've made Laura a card. I love doing it, but I want to give it to you in person. So Laura, I'm going to save it for when you come in. I'm going to give that to you in person. But your designs are beautiful. I have so much admiration for your designs.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah. How long does it take to come up with, say, a concept? So with your designs, how long would that take to come up?
That depends. Sometimes just a few minutes.
Okay.
I just begin to draw and see what comes up.
But I would imagine there's a real technique in finding the right designs to sort of bring the embroidered work to life.
Yeah. But I've got Jackie with me, so.
Okay. I think, we're just getting a little trouble with our line there. Laura, we'll have to leave it, but thank you so much, and really do hope that you get to visit us in April. So fingers crossed, Laura.
Fingers crossed,
All
thank
right.
you.
You take care. We'll speak to you soon. Bye, Laura. That was lovely.
That's
Laura,
nice to speak
Laura
to
who's
her.
currently in the Netherlands.
Yes.
She seems lovely.
She is.
Yeah.
She's great. She managed to come over briefly last time. She was hoping to be on air properly this show, but as I say, next time.
You really do have such a lovely team. Very fortunate. Okay, now we're going to move on to Emily's Flowers.
Emily's Flowers.
Ah.
Emily's one of our other designers. She does an awful lot of work with beads on her patterns.
Right.
She really likes to feature the beads in there.
And you could... Wow. See, this is what I like with your design team. Each one of your designers, they bring their own distinctive style and passion. Once again, it is a comprehensive card kit. You get everything you need. You've got your papers, your matting, your layering, your decoupage in there as well. Of course, your designs, your beads, which you can see. You've got all your beads in the mix too. Beautiful. And let's just have a look at some of the designs because,
I think some of these are absolutely stunning. That one I love.
It's the elegance.
So simple and so elegant, yet really, really effective.
That is nice. And then, the beauty is, if you've got anything in your stash, you can customise the sentiment. So that could be Happy Mother's Day, or... and by the way, I know we said it earlier on, but we would like to wish everybody Happy Mother's Day today. How about this? This is nice.
See, that's one, you could put it either way up, so you've got it that way, or you could have it coming over the top almost. So again, it lends itself to a sentiment or a bit of decoupage that's in there. You've got the choice really to do what you want with the designs.
That is stunning, and you really get a sense of detail coming through. That's very nice. Now, I am showing you 4 designs, but obviously you're getting 2 of each design, so you're going to be making 8 cards in total. This is nice, showing the play between the decoupage and the embroidery and the beadwork. Everything coming together though, Rod, that looks really impressive.
It all just ties in well together, doesn't it? I mean, Emily's come up with the designs and Jackie puts in the colour work, so she chooses the colours of the card and the beads to try and get it all to match in together.
Wow, and it just works, absolutely works. $18.99 is your price, 181898 your item number. Do you know what's lovely, and we see this whenever we do shows, is you've got a fan base and a lot of viewers, they enjoy making the cards, and they come back again and again.
Yes.
And that is a compliment to what you're getting.
It's lovely to see. It's nice to see. We get to see a lot of the same names of the orders. Good. And what's really nice is when people send us a picture of something they've made, or some of the work they've done, and we can actually see it with everybody's own individual little twist on them.
Of course.
So obviously they'll take the design in the kit, which is the standard as it is, and then I'll change the colours a little bit, or put a different finish on, different beads.
So you have got that scope.
Yeah.
By the way, can we post pictures to you on social media? You've got a social media presence?
Yeah, we're on Facebook.
Yeah, so Add Some Sparkle?
Add Some Sparkle Craft.
Please make sure, Add Some Sparkle Craft, and send pictures of your makes, because I know that Rob, Jackie, the whole team love seeing them. As we move on, we've got one more newbie, so brand new today. This is your Mandala Madness. Love the name. Just love each one of the sets is so distinctive, and I'm really struggling to pick a favourite because I genuinely love them all. But do you see, if I hold these up, again, just so different to the two previous offerings. Have a look at that, and the contrast with the blue, and then obviously the purity of the white and the beads. The beads have a slight bluishness to them too.
The beads are they're a powder blue.
Yeah.
And there's actually two different types of bead in the kit. They're both rice beads, but you've got the pearlescent powder blue like you see there, and there's also a transparent gloss blue.
Ooh.
So you've got the chance to do the two different ones on the samples.
These are incredible.
They're beautiful, these.
I mean, come on, look at that.
Well, we were driving Laura back to the airport last month, back in February when we did the show then.
Right.
And in the car on the way back, she was talking about doing blue designs for mandalas and putting the beads in, and this is what came out.
So this is Laura's designs too?
These are Laura's as well.
I mean, incredible. And that is a massive compliment to Laura, how she can achieve such distinctive looks. So very different from the other set that we featured with Laura's work, but no less beautiful. Oh, $18.99 is your price for something that is a work of art, and that's the only way I can describe these. 092-684, your item number. Now, we do have some other offerings for you. We're just going to show you details as we head to demonstration. If you do have any questions, please get in touch. So we have got Laura's mandalas here, 8 cards in total, 912-465, your item number. Everything that you need, as always, just showing you that there, and that's the different designs that we were just alluding to, or colours I should say. Now, we've also got our subtle flowers, special flowers, apologies. So there are special flowers, $18.99 your price, $179,800 your item number there. And those are just some other options on the show. We're going to get to demonstration. What are we going to be working on then, Rob?
Thought we'd start with something from Laura's combo, from the new one.
Okay.
So we've got the chance to put the hobby dots in and the stitching as well.
Nice.
And work through all of it that way.
Okay.
Now, one of the things we've always said, and we still say, and we stand by this, is when you get your kit home, if you've got the opportunity, either scan the designs into your computer or photocopy them.
Okay.
So then you've got them to use again and again for your own use as many times as you want.
Nice.
So obviously you can see this one, I've cut it up so it fits on here a little easier. A little easier to work with when it's cut down than it is when it's in its full state.
Brilliant.
All I'm going to do is just clip that on so it doesn't move.
Okay.
And hold that in place. Now the kit gives you a large pin with a large head on it for your piercings.
Yeah.
But I'm going to use one of the piercing tools, and all you're going to do is you need to put a hole through every dot on the pattern. And that's the other reason we suggest you photocopy it.
I remember when you were trying to source the right piercing tool, and you took a long time and you tested out a lot before you finally settled on this one. And it is very easy to use. So if you're doing a lot of cards, or if you wanted to do, say, 2 at the same time, so layer up, then I would advise, or would you advise going for the piercing tool?
Yes, the piercing tool makes life a lot easier.
Okay.
As you said, you can actually pierce 2 pieces of card at a time with it.
Yeah.
And to work with it, it is just like holding a pen.
Yeah.
So it's a lot simpler, a lot more comfortable to use. We put the pin in the kit so everybody's got something. So you've got everything you need. You can get started straight away with the kit. You don't have to go out and get extras, but it is there and it makes life much easier.
Just to say, and I can only apologise, I know we've got a strap at the bottom of our screen. Currently, we are experiencing a few issues with our website. I really am very sorry about that. But you can still give us a call. 01733 62000 is our number. It's absolutely free to call, and we are working on the website. The minute it is back up and running, we'll obviously let you know. Okay.
So what I've done is I've just pierced a small portion of the design there, and you can see how quickly that comes together.
Nice.
There we go. So if we just take that out and bring in the one we did earlier.
Okay.
Now at this stage, the best thing you could do is hold that up to the light just to make sure you've pierced all the holes.
It's a really good tip. Do it now while you can check it. Well, actually, it shows up beautifully right there.
It shows up nicely there.
Yeah,
but if you're holding
nice.
that up to light, you can tell if you've got a dot that you can't see light through, you've obviously missed one.
Okay.
Much better to find out now than when you're stitching it.
Yes.
Makes life a lot simpler.
Okay, good tip.
So if we bring some thread into this one, now this is the bit that everybody looks at the patterns that's new to this and thinks, oh my word, that looks a little bit on the scary side and it's a bit technical.
Yeah.
But really it isn't. You've got a ratio on there of 1:7 on these swells at the top.
Yeah.
And what that means basically is the distance between your stitches. So if we always start on the back, you always start on the end of an element of design. So you can see there's small elements. You've got one piece there, there's a separate element there, and then these go round in a big swell.
Yeah.
So if we start on one end, come up from the back of the design, and then I tend to use just a small piece of double-sided tape to secure the end of it with.
Now, this is a really good tip from Rob, because he secures it with the double-sided tape, but it has the added benefit of once you've finished, then you can obviously peel on, and when you're sticking it down, you've got the other side too.
Gives you an extra little bit of security when you layer it up. So this is where your ratio comes in. So from the first hole, we've come up through hole number 1.
Right.
We're going to count our way round to the 7th hole. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and down the 7th hole.
Yeah.
There we are. That's the only time you actually need to count that. So all this ratios and counting business, it's not that scary, it's not that hard. Because once you've done that once, you move along one hole on the back of the design. There we are. Pull the thread up through.
Nice.
And cleverly I've managed to get a knot in it on the first stitch.
Oh, that's okay.
That happens.
Now, I can only apologise. We have got queues on our phone lines, obviously, because at the moment we are experiencing issues on the website, so everyone is giving us a call. Please bear with us. I promise we are working very hard to get through all those calls. Our call centre are fantastic. They're based in the building with us, and they really do work incredibly hard, but they're lovely people too. So they will try and get through those queues as soon as possible.
Excellent. So from there, you've come up that one, you go down through the hole after the one you started in.
Okay.
So if you were still counting, you'd be going back down through hole number 2.
Right.
So basically, you're doing the short stitch along on the back, you move along one hole, and then a long stitch across the front to the hole after the last one you used. So it's moving, it's keeping the spacing, but it's moving along the design one each time.
That's a nice description, though. The short stitch at the back, long stitch at the front. Nice.
So it keeps that spacing of 1:7 and just moves it around as you go. And that very quickly builds up your design.
Yeah.
Yeah. And of course this is something you can actually put onto anything else as well. So if you're working, it doesn't have to be a card, you could do this onto a scrapbook, you could do it onto bookmarks, you could do it onto place cards for your tables, wedding invites, anything like that. So it's a sort of multi-use craft.
Can I just say, you mentioned bookmarks. Now I can talk about this from experience because it was the first show I did with Rob, and you had a bookmark, and I was saying to you how much I liked it, and I read a lot, my wife reads a lot, and very kindly, and I know how long it takes to do one of these projects, gave me the bookmark, still use it. So it is something that you keep. Now this is the thing, whether it is with the cards, a bookmark, a work of art, you're going to keep it, you really are, and I can't say enough just how special the makes are. But also it's achievable because they look, to anybody who's never done, when you talk about the ratios and you see it, it looks daunting, but anybody can make these cards.
They can. Once you've mastered the basic technique of moving the one short stitch on the back and a long stitch across the front, the whole thing just flows from there.
Yeah.
So you can see we've very quickly built up that piece of stitching there.
That's lovely.
There we go. And at any point you want to stop, same process as when you started. Small piece of double-sided tape on the back, just to secure the end of the thread. Just be careful you don't tape over the holes.
Yes. That's important.
It's something I have done live on air on one of the early shows I did. I taped the hole and then wondered why I couldn't stitch through it.
Okay.
Not one of the finest moments of live television.
It happens, it's live TV, it happens.
So from there, obviously once we've done more of the stitching, just to bring some of the hobby dots into the design, you can see on the design template there that you've got these little shapes printed on there.
Yeah.
So if we take, and I use the piercing tool on these as well because it makes life easier. If we take one of those, follow the design, so you can see on the template you've got that little curl on there, and you're just going to fit it around the top of the thread there.
Nice.
And there we are. And then we've got little lozenge shapes, if we have a little gold lozenge on there. And they're all on the sheets. The sheets that Hobby Dots have provided in the kit for you, so you've got everything you need. There we are.
And the actual cards are engaging on so many levels because we've got wonderful decoupage elements. You've got obviously the elements that you're just adding right now. You've got your stitch detail. But where I'm always impressed, Rob, is how nicely balanced all the designs are.
I think when Laura does them, and obviously with Emily when she does the flower ones, the design work is the key. Once they've got that done, the rest of it all flows from there.
Nice.
And to add the other elements, you're adding in the decoupage, you're adding in the Hobby Dots like we're doing now, and it just brings it all together with something a little different.
Okay.
There we are. Gotcha. Let's just pop that in on there. I won't put a lot of these on, it's just to give you an idea of how it's done.
Yeah. Okay.
It just layers them in. There we are. Just brings that little extra element in there. So you've got the shine of these combined with the thread.
Okay.
And then when you bring in the finished one, that's when it really stands out. So you can see where we've added in the Hobby Dots around the stitching.
Rob, even just seeing it there right now, that looks incredible.
It's something that when Laura's put the designs together, I think it's brilliant the way she's incorporated the Hobby Dots in it. So it's not just something extra stuck on the outside, it is actually becoming part of the design overall.
We've got, when we say the kits, you've got everything you need in the kits, from your backing, your matting, your layering, and I know that you put so much effort in every component, so whether it is sourcing good thread to also the actual cardstock's very good as well.
We tried our best to keep it all matching, so on the cardstock you've got a linen effect on the backing cards and a linen effect on the toppers that you're stitching onto, so the whole thing matches in together.
Okay. We might have some good news, everybody. It looks like the website might be back up and running, so we've just tried. We can get on it, so I would suggest having a little look. If you have tried to place an order on the website, it looks, and can I just say, I am so sorry if you have been trying to get on the website and experienced problems. Sometimes it happens. I think at the moment, especially in challenging times, a lot more people are online, so it can affect things. But our website is back up and running. If you do want to place an order there and jump the queue, give it a go.
There we are. That's the finished one. You can see the layering up of the decoupage on there. If I do that, you can see the layers.
Stunning.
And that's all in the kit. The decoupage that comes in the kit is a traditional decoupage, so you need to cut it out. So we thought it was a very traditional craft. We like to keep it all together, match all the same.
The fact that you're getting such beautiful designs, and they really do speak for themselves. So if you're looking to make, and the thing is, Rob, when we craft, it's the enjoyment. It's not the end. Look, ultimately, you want something that you fall in love with at the end, but it's that real joy of doing it. And from someone who has done one of the kits, I can tell you, the enjoyment is doing it too.
Yeah,
it is the journey.
Yeah, it is the journey. It's not just the end destination. You've got a finished product that is beautiful when you've made it, and it's something that people will treasure when you give it to them. But it's the enjoyment of doing it as well.
And you get excited. Jenny, once I get it done, so the card I'm going to give to Laura, once I made it, I was really looking forward to giving it to her. So I was just saying, look, something, because it shows you invested time, and I thought, and you're going to get that experience. We are busy. The website is back up and running, so do take a little look. Go onto the website. Look, I am sorry that we have had problems with the website, but the fact it is back up and running now, so feel free to explore. So if you are currently stuck in a queue, waiting to get through to our call centre, what I'd advise, don't hang up the phone just in case, but have a look, whether it's on your tablet or on your mobile phone, have a look and see if you can place your order. You can also use the Hochanda app as well, and that's available on Android, and it's available on iPhone. Okay, so what Rob, Add Some Sparkle, I say Rob, it's Rob and Jackie, it is a true family-run business. What they do is they try and give you something that is unique, something that really stands out. And here we've got card making kits, everything you need. You see all the different components and the quality of the thread. And I know it took them so long to find the right thread to incorporate into the kits. The papers, now nearly 20% of the stock has gone here. And when I start showing you the inspirations, you'll get why. So Laura, who we spoke to at the start of the show, and she is such a phenomenal designer. So just showing her some of her design work. But what she wanted to express here was the cut work. So you get the cards, you've got your cut work there, you've got little embellishments that you've put on, and then you've got that beautiful, the star of the show, setting everything off, is your stitch detail and that final flourish with your decoupage. That's just one of the designs. So as I start showing you these, start thinking, who would you imagine giving this to? Or whom, rather? Look at this. That's stunning. And finally, that's nice. So there we go. You're getting 8, well, you can make 8 cards, so 4 designs, 2 of each. Comprehensive kit. It is brand new today, and it is proving popular. 926222, your item number there. Now we're going to move on to Emily's Flowers. So Emily, another one of the fantastic designers, part of Add Some Sparkle Camp. It's nice, and I know I mentioned this earlier on, it is really nice to see how each of the designers are able to bring their own personalities to their designs. So having a look here, what Emily likes to do is incorporate some beadwork into her designs. Oh, look at this. How are you not going to fall in love with that design? Come on. And Rob quite rightly saying, look, it could be here, or it could be there. However you like to display it. Beautiful trellising design, beautiful flowers coming through. Or what about this one? It's elegant, refined, just speaks. You know, sometimes you just less is more, and that is stunning. Very, very nice. Or how about this one? Now Emily's really gone to town. That is just beautifully ornate. All those wonderful beadwork set off with the embroidered design and finished off with the decoupage. And finally, how about this one? Stunning. I mean, these are your showstopper cards. You're making 8 cards, so 4 designs, 2 of each, 181898 your item number, and you are getting everything that you are seeing here, from your thread to your beads to your toppers. You're getting a needle to pierce with as well, a pin, getting your envelopes. You've got all the designs there, and then your decoupage elements, your matting and layering. So it is a comprehensive kit. Finally, we're going to move on. We got a mandala madness. Now, again, back to, we knew it was going to be popular. So once again, Laura's designs, but just showing just how versatile the designers are. Now, look at this. When we start, and we're going to take some time looking at these because you draw in and you're going to see more and more elements, but beautifully intricate. And that's the best way I can describe it, because the embroidered detail is staggeringly good. You imagine creating that design, it just draws you in. It really does lure you in. Or how about this? Wow. I'm just really fascinated by the detail we're able to achieve here. Isn't that stunning? And the beadwork as well is just another lovely facet. Or what about this? Oh, we are nearly a quarter of the stock gone here. I'll show you one final one. Yeah, stunning. Really nice. $18.99 is your price for something that will stand out from the crowd. 092684 your item number. Actually, do you know what we're going to show you? We showed you pictures, but we'll show you in real life because this is proving very popular. Having a look here, another fantastic kit for you. So this is Laura's Mandalas Paper Embroidery Kits. $18.99 is your price. And I will show you some of the designs coming through. So look at these. So again, you've got that wonderful embroidered nature to the cards. The decoupage, the way all the elements, but even the cut work, which is something that Laura's been introducing into work for a little while now, and it really does set it off. How about this? And one thing we haven't discussed, and this is an aspect that, again, I really associate with Add Some Sparkle, and they do get it right, is the colour palette, because it's so important. You get your designs, but you've also got a beautiful colour palette too. And finally, There. Beautiful. $18.99 your price. It's proving a very popular option. 912-465 your item number. Finally, we are going to show you, these are your special flowers. Now, actually, do you know what? We've got to check something, because I'm thinking that the last option might have been special flowers. And is this the mandalas? Yeah, so apologies. We're just going to, we have to correct ourselves. So the details we just gave you for the special, Laura's mandalas, that's this option. And then we've got the special flowers. So that was our mistake. I can only apologize. Just having a look here. So this is, yeah, there you go. You get a sense of the mandalas. I was looking at the flowers thinking, I'm not sure where the mandala element was. That's lovely. Or how about here? So now it's still got that special nature with the mandalas, but you've got a bit of colour coming through, so a bit of colour play as well. Oh, I'm struggling to pick a favourite. I love them all. Look, you've even got like little hearts in there. I love the gold beads too. $18.99 your price. That is Laura's mandalas. So just to be clear, this is Laura's mandalas. The special flowers as well we have in there. Let's jump onto the website and we will explain all. Let's go through. You can, if you ever want to double check something, website, the Hochanda app is always a good way to do it. So here we go, the special flowers. And again, apologies for that. It's got 5-star reviews, worth every one of those 5 stars. If I had to give Add Some Sparkle a star rating, I'll be honest, I wouldn't give them 5 stars. Sorry, Rob. I'd give you 6. 6-star rating. Yeah, I would. So there we go. You can see some lovely reviews on the website. Extremely lovely products. Love Add Some Sparkle. Totally agree. I love all of their cards. They are lovely as usual. So thank you so much for taking the time to leave those comments. Okay, we're going to get to our next demonstration. What we're going to be doing, Rob?
We've got something from Emily's Flowers.
Nice.
And one of the things we said earlier was about photocopying the designs.
Yes.
One of the other reasons to do that is to enlarge them.
Because we can always go bigger.
We can go bigger. Don't go smaller.
No, okay.
Exactly. Don't go smaller because the holes get too close together and you can't stitch it.
I remember we did ages ago. You had, was it a Christmas tree?
We had a Christmas tree. The Christmas tree went missing.
Well, we enlarged it and then unfortunately it did go missing.
We did find a vase of flowers, which is there.
Oh, brilliant! Can I just grab that and show you? So this is an example. So this is a previous kit that Add Some Sparkle have brought you in the past. And the design has been enlarged to show. So if you do want to take it up a scale and maybe introduce it for artwork for the home, stunning. Beautiful. Okay, Rob, I'll let you get started.
So what I've done is the sort of minimalist vase of flowers. We've enlarged that.
Brilliant.
When I say I, that's the royal we. Jackie's enlarged
Jackie's enlarged it.
Jackie's enlarged it. Jackie prepares all the demos for me. She's wonderful. Gets it all ready.
Jackie's an unsung hero.
Now,
You're
because
awesome,
we're
Jackie.
putting it on a bigger piece of card, I can't quite clip it on, so I've just used a little bit of sticky tack to hold it in place.
Okay.
Just to stop it moving. And obviously, when you enlarge it, you can see the dots get a little bigger. They're not quite as clear because of the fact they've enlarged it, but it's just as easy to see. So we're going to put one hole through the centre of each of our nice big dots on here.
Nice.
There we go. I won't do all of them because as relaxing as this is to do, it's probably not that exciting to watch.
No, it's okay.
Let's just go down the stem of that flower.
Lovely.
There we are.
And you said in the past that if you wanted to pick out, say, an element, just like one flower, and add that onto another project, you've got, obviously,
Quite
the template.
easily.
We can do that.
And on this one, you've got the flowers. So if you wanted to use, say, one of those as a corner piece on another card, or if you were doing wedding invites, you could use a corner on the wedding invite and then follow the same theme. Do the same stitched item on the invite, on the order of service, on the place cards.
Can you imagine just a little bit of stitch detail, because you don't have to do a lot for it to look really fancy.
So if you're doing a lot of invites, I wouldn't do a lot of stitching.
No.
But just that little piece, like a little bit of flower here, would make it really look good.
Yeah, that would look nice.
So there we are. You can see we've got that little bit of stitching, little bit of holes pierced on there.
Okay.
So if we come and bring some thread into that one.
Okay.
Now on this one, the ratios, let's say they've gone a bit blurry because we've enlarged it. On the original, which you've still got, they're nice and crystal clear. So your ratios are 1:4 on the centrepiece and 1:5 around the outside edge of the flower head.
Right.
So if we come round the outside edge here, we'll start on one end, we'll start on this bottom end here. And just because we made it bigger doesn't change anything you're doing on the stitching.
No.
A small piece of tape.
Out of interest, Rob, how long did it take? Because I know you worked very hard to source the right thread for the job. And the thing is, not all threads will do the job. Because going through paper, if you haven't got the right thread, it can tear or it wears down over time.
What it tends to do is it strips the outside off the thread and exposes the centre core. And quite often the centre cores are black. So if you've got a nice pale pink thread with a black core in it, it really doesn't look good.
You don't have to worry about that with any of the kits from Addison Sparkle. How long did it take to source the right thread?
When we first started doing these kits, it took us several months. Several months of trial and error.
And you did try them, didn't you?
We did. We bought threads galore. We were buying threads all over the place and trying loads and loads of different ones. But the thread we put in these kits now is actually custom made for paper embroidery.
Oh. That's what we want.
So
and they are a beautiful thread.
It comes from a firm in the Netherlands again, because paper embroidery is really, really big over there.
And they've got a wonderful sort of lustre to them, metallic lustre.
They have. They've just got a little bit of a sheen. And we find the colour palette on the thread card really, really works well with a lot of the designs that we're producing. There we are. So you're going short stitch on the back and one long stitch on the front each time. So you just move it. It's a lot easier to see actually on an enlarged card. Just move up one on the back.
Yeah, it is.
And then all the way along to the next hole along on the front.
Yeah. Lovely.
Now another top tip, something else that really makes a difference, and we picked this tip up at a workshop at the NEC one year, is that when you've finished your stitching, before you mount your card up, if you rub over the back of it nice and firmly, it closes up the holes. I'll show you what I mean in a moment.
Good little tip. Yeah, you were doing a workshop, yourself and Jackie, and one of the ladies that was joining your workshop, she gave you that tip, right?
Yeah, she said, so why aren't you rubbing the thread? And Jackie looked at her blankly, and then when she explained, it made sense. And that's what I love about crafting and things like the NEC, is people are passing ideas on. Everybody's always willing to share ideas, which is nice.
Good.
So there we are. So you can see we built up a portion of the design on there.
Okay. Yeah,
that builds up quite quickly. And what we would do then is just take the mat out of the way. Let me just tape this down so it doesn't move. A little bit of tape on there. Again, clear the holes. And then put a piece of clear or piece of plain paper in to protect your work surface, and you just literally use the handle of a pair of scissors or a large head embossing tool, and you can actually probably see the difference it's making here. You can see the holes there where I haven't stitched. It shows up a lot more as you rub them. It closes the holes up.
Oh yeah.
So it's actually, I've never done it without the stitching in there before to show how much of a difference it makes. That's quite surprising.
Thinking, I've never seen you do that without it, and that is such an effective demonstration.
And you can see what it does there. So obviously once you've got the thread through, once you've gone over all those holes, it actually closes them up. It doesn't make it quite so black on the dots. So if you're using paler colours of thread, it really does look good.
Good tip. We like those. If you do have any questions, if you want to say hello to Rob, if you want to send any pictures of your makes, we would love to see them. studio@hochanda.com. And just to remind everyone, the website is back up and running now, and we can only apologise for any issues that there were problems.
Now this isn't a card. This isn't going to be a card. Jackie's not going to let me put it together myself because I think she doesn't trust me not to break it. But what she's done is she managed to source a stitching box.
Oh wow!
Which you put all your sewing goodies and bits and pieces in, and in the top it's got a glass top. I think she was worried about me handling a glass top on TV, so she's literally just mounted that into the top of a sewing box.
Jackie, that is stunning. So sewing boxes go, you cannot go. Oh, there's a beautiful idea.
I thought it was a great idea. So she's got a sewing box with a glass top. It originally had a sort of, a couple of bits of tape measure and bits of thread and that mounted underneath it as a finished effect. And she's just taken that out and mounted that in there.
What? I know what I prefer.
So we've enlarged the stitching. It's something different.
So let's think about this with the kits. So in all the kits, not only are you going to make your most beautiful cards, but hold on to the designs, and Rob's saying got no problem to enlarge the designs for your own personal use. Obviously, we just keep them for ourselves, but enlarge the designs and then incorporate them into. Now we're seeing here onto a sewing box, but I'm thinking for trays or anything, a small little tray if you put a glass over the top. I mean, that's stunning. Under a coffee table.
There's so many products on the market these days that you can add a photo into.
Yeah.
And if you buy anything, calendars, all sorts, you can add photographs. If you can add a photo, you can add something stitched. So you can personalise it with a stitch thing. If you want to put the decoupage in, put the base layer of decoupage on, don't layer the rest up, and then it'll slip straight in.
I think that is a beautiful inspiration, Ron. Well done, Jackie. Okay, so we're going to have a quick recap. I hope you're enjoying the show. Let's show you how to shop by brand. It is so simple to do. All you need to do is start typing in. You don't even need to spell the full name. Just start typing in, say ADD. So go to brands, so A, and then, there we go, add some sparkle. Done. You can see all the goodies, and there are an awful lot of kits on our website, so I would suggest have a little look. Have a little troll through and see if there's anything that really catches your imagination. But can we just take a moment to appreciate all the 5-star reviews? I mean, there's a sea of 5-star reviews as we're scrolling down. I just saw a lot of stars there. And I can only reiterate, I mean, loads of 5-star reviews. So here's the thing. Add Some Sparkle is a family-run business. So it's Rob, Jackie, and you've got some fantastic designers that work with them. But you really get a sense, and in working with Rob, it's an absolute pleasure because he is a gent, but just how personal all the kits are to them, how much effort they put in ensuring that every component, and I do mean every component of the kits, is absolutely first rate. Whether it is the thread that took them months and months to source, and this is actually a bespoke paper embroidery thread made for the kits that you're getting in there, and it's I mean, that is a beautiful thread. Then you've got the decoupage papers, you've got your matting and layering in there, you've got your envelopes, you've got your toppers, and it's such a beautiful, look at that, linen finish. You can just see you've got that, I know it's hard, it's white, but you can see linen finish there. The designs, you've even got your embellishments too. So all of that, $18.99. But ultimately, you can see the kit, but this isn't about the price. This isn't about how much you get. It's about the inspirations and the joy of doing them. I do mean that because the actual process, it is incredibly enjoyable and cathartic. Just enjoy the process of building up your design, seeing it come together, layering up that interest. So we've got cut work detail here, we've got decoupage, and the most sumptuous embroidered detail designed by Laura, who we did chat to. For the benefit of anyone who might have tuned in recently, we chatted at the top of the hour. We did manage to speak to Laura, and it's just lovely to speak to her, and hopefully in April we will get to see her. But look at this. Now, how can you not be absolutely enthralled by that? It's so engaging, different, and that's what we want. We want to give you want to give someone a card that will take their breath away. They'll look at it and they'll see the meaning and the amount of time that you put into it. So those are the designs, $18.99 your price, 926222 your item number there. We're going to move on to Emily's Flowers. So Emily, another one of the fantastic designers at Add Some Sparkle. And what you're getting here, different look, different take. All I'm going to do is start. So again, with all the kits, you get everything that you need to make the fantastic cards. Take a look here. Because this was the design that Rob beautifully demonstrated, showing we can take that design and make it bigger, but there is such an elegant flow to that. I mean, that as a card, come on, you're already winning. And it just screams for just a little sentiment. Dip into your stash, put your own sentiment on there. Or how about this? Isn't that nice? I think, in retrospect, I think I prefer it like that. I don't know why. Well, I don't know. I think I like it the other way. You can have it whichever way you like. There is no rules. Well, how about here? This is really nice. And then finally, got this. Beautiful, $18.99 your price, $181,898 your item number there. We've got more for you. We've got another fantastic kit. This is your Mandala Madness. Mandala Madness proving very popular, and it's just I like the color palette. So having that deep, rich, intense blue, and then your wonderful silver thread with your, it's sort of like a powdery pale blue beads. But isn't that nice? Doesn't that just sing? Beautiful. Well, how about that. You get the flow. It's got a musicality to it. Or maybe here. Love that. I'm just instantly drawn to the detail there. But then you find your eye wandering around and picking up all those little elements of details, the touch here, the beadwork there. And then finally, we have this one. So you're making 8 cards in total. You're getting 4 designs, 2 of each. $18.99 your price, 092 at 684 your item number. Now, we're just going to show you, because I know we did bring up the wrong details, so just to be clear on our special flowers, going to show you here. We have got our special flowers, $18.99 the price. Details on your screen for the special flowers, 179,800 your item number. And let me just show you what you are getting. It's beautiful. This really showcasing how powerful if you incorporate beautiful decoupage with your embroidered stitch detail and then your cut work. Stunning. Well, how about here? And that is such a lovely print, the decoupage design. It's got a watercolour feel to it. So those are your 4 designs there. $18.99 your price, and you're going to get 2, or you're going to make 2 of each. You've got enough to make 2 of each there. 179,800 your item number. Don't forget, we've also got Laura's mandalas as well, which are proving really popular. I'm going to show you very quickly because I know we're going to get back to Rob. So Laura's mandalas. We have Mandala Madness, so it's a similar theme, but very different. Just showing you this, and I'm genuinely struggling to pick a favourite now, because everything we've seen on the show, I would quite happily make, happily. So that's beautiful. And you can tell that Laura just enjoys the mandala, giving those beautiful effects. So here she has incorporated just that hint of colour. Stunning. And then finally, oh wow, come on, showstoppers. $18.99 your price, 912-465 your item number. We're just going to show you a little bit about freedom. So it's one of the aspects of being, shopping here at Hochanda. Become a Freedom member. Now, there are some big aspects, positive sides to becoming a Freedom member. First is that you get unlimited standard delivery, which is great, so you never pay for your P&P. Also, you get exclusive member discounts. That's lovely. It's the fact that the price you see is the price you pay. You get no added P&P on top, and you also get some cheeky exclusive discounts too. Get members badge, a monthly newsletter, £6.97 your price. It is monthly, and if at any time you want to stop your subscription, you do need to opt out, and I need to stress that you need to opt out. Okay, so what have we got next then? What?
We're going for the Mandala Madness.
Love
and
it.
I thought we'd do the one with that beautiful spider's web finish in the middle.
It is such a, that's a perfect description. It has got that spider web finish.
But if I just show you how to put some of the beads on, then if we get time, we can go into how the spider's web's done as well. So, but I don't think I need to pierce one of these. We've done lots of the piercing. People have got the hang of this now. So we've taken the design. We've pierced the holes in it. No, it doesn't make much. Yeah, you can just about see them there.
Yeah, we can see that.
So the only trouble with having the dark blue card is it's fine when you're actually working with it, but when you're looking at it on air, it's kind of hard to see the holes.
Very nice.
So we've got all the holes. Let's put that underneath. That might help us a bit. We've got all the holes up around the top here, which is where the beads are going to go.
Yeah.
And this is where you work very closely with your pattern. So if we come up from the back of one of the holes, where you can see the beads are on the pattern there, and then we'll just put, again, a small piece of double-sided tape on there, just to secure the end of the thread. Making sure we keep that. Doesn't matter how far away you're going with your tape, as long as you clear the holes. So if we make sure we clear the holes there.
Okay.
Now you can see we've come up through one of the holes there, so we're aiming at that bead. So the simple thing is just pop the bead straight with the needle, let it drop all the way down the thread, and straight back down the card.
Nice.
Easy as that. Now the beads I'm using this time are the transparent ones, because as we said earlier, this kit comes with pearl finish beads and a transparent gloss finish bead.
Oh.
So it just gives you that little bit of a different finish, because obviously you can see the colour of the thread through the centre of the bead, so you're getting a transparent powder blue bead.
That's nice.
With a white thread in the middle, and that really does stand out. There we go.
Rob, is it is it nice from your perspective seeing the evolution of the designs from your designers? So seeing Laura, Emily growing as designers?
Oh, it is. It's wonderful to see certainly how they start incorporating new ideas.
Yeah.
And they'll pick up an idea and run with it and then add to that and add again.
Nice.
So then we end up with like the combo kit that we've got today. So it's got the hobby dots in there and everything else as well.
How does it tend to work? So will she come up with a design and then send it to you and say, what do you think? Or how does it work?
Yeah, Laura normally emails it to us.
Yeah.
This last time what she did is she got Jackie on a Skype call and showed it to us so she could actually see our slightly stunned expressions, because we're always usually speechless when the designs come through.
It must be exciting. You must look forward to that when the designs are coming through.
I do, very much so. It's really nice to see the new things. And of course we don't exactly know what's coming. We'll discuss an idea of a theme with Laura, but we don't know what sort of design she's going to produce on that theme. So it's got the surprise element for us as well. It's a little bit like, I don't know, opening your Christmas presents in a way. There we are. So you can see the key thing when you're putting the beads on is when you take down, just hold the tension on the thread, because obviously the weight of the beads can make it slack.
Yeah.
So if you just keep your tension on,
good tip.
You can see those are on there quite well. And that gives us that stunning thing there. There we are.
Okay, you use the word stunning, and there is no other description, I think, fitting. It is stunning.
That looks really, really hard to do, but it's actually very, very simple.
But you give someone a card like that, and you tell them you made it, they are going to be blown away. There's no way they won't be blown away by that.
So there we are. That's the finished card on that one. Nice and straightforward to put together. What I said we'd do is, if we've got time, to just look at the technique.
We have got time. We've got about 7 minutes, so you've got time.
Lovely. So what I've done to make it a little easier is I've just slightly enlarged that, so it's easier to see what we're doing. And we've pierced the set of holes. Now that's matching. It's just a set of V shapes around the design.
Okay.
In fact, it's probably easier if I bring that one in so you can see it. That's just individual sets of V's. So to build up your spider's web, you're actually using half a dozen different pieces of stitching. So for each one, and it's listed on the pattern as a ratio 1 to 1.
Yeah.
You start on one end. Go into the end, and as before, I've just picked a random colour that's a little bit darker so you can actually see it quite clearly for the demo.
Yeah.
Take down the thread on the end, and then from there you're going to go straight across to the opposite one and one in on the thread, on the other line of holes. With a long one hole on there. So it's something we used to do as kids, drawing in school books.
Yeah.
To make corners and make a geometric corner. So you're coming up from there and out all the way across and out to that one over there. So you're moving into the centre on one line and out from the centre on the other. I'd love to know how Laura manages to come up with all these. She said it just sort of comes to her, but it's...
you know, there's certain people that were just born to do something, and she is... For Laura, it obviously comes very easily to her, but I think that's because she is so talented, and she's very modest in her abilities. But if you, say, ask me to design something, I just wouldn't know where to start. I don't think I would be able to do it.
I wouldn't. I'd be sitting looking at it for days. Yeah. She said sometimes she'll get the inspiration of an idea, and then obviously from there you've got to work out the detail on it. But the key thing is having that idea to start with.
That's it.
So you can see what we're doing with this. We're just moving that, I say, in towards the centre on one line.
Yeah.
And out away from the centre on the other.
So actually, when you show it like this, it's a lot less daunting. Now, obviously, working on a larger scale, but Rob's doing this just to make it a little bit easier at home to appreciate the techniques he's sharing.
I just found it's easier to see when you're working with it slightly smaller.
Yeah. That's coming together very quickly.
And that then gives you You can see there you've got that spider's web finish.
So effectively we're doing that would be just a section at a time?
Yeah, you've done that section, and then on the finished one, let's bring in the one that's actually got stitching on it so you can see we've done that piece in there.
Yeah.
So if you can see the holes on that one, yeah, just about. We've done one section.
Right.
You'd do exactly the same again on the next section. So if we were doing it on here, you'd have another line of dots there.
Yeah.
You'd reuse these holes and use the second piece. So you'd actually produce the whole thing from there. It's really, really simple, but it looks so effective.
It does. It is incredibly effective, visually engaging. You give it looks like a premium special card, and it's been very popular. So if you do want to pop it into your basket, now we've got two different options. We've got the Mandala Madness, which we're just working on right now, and we've also got Laura's Mandalas. That's a separate kit. So find whichever works for you. Don't forget we've got Emily's beautiful flowers as well. Tell you what, let's jump onto the website and just show you all the different options that we have on the show. We've got just enough time to have a recap, so we will just revisit some of the kits and show you, because we've got 3 brand new kits today, and I know that Arts and Sparkle have such a huge following here at Hochanda. So if you've been eagerly anticipating the latest kits from Arts and Sparkle, well, they are here right now, and look at the reviews as well. 5-star reviews, worth every one of those reviews. Arts and Sparkle, I feel, as a brand. So Rob, brand new. Anyone who's just tuned in, what are we getting here?
A bit of everything in this one.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
I think it's a bit of everything. We called it the combo, and it's Laura's combo because it was her designs. So she's brought together the paper embroidery, which is where we started with these designs. She's added hobby dots into them, which are like the next generation of peel-offs. She's added cut work, as you beautiful description of yours. I'm really impressed with that, by the way. I didn't quite know what to call it, but cut work's a great description.
I think so, yeah.
But the cut work's optional.
Yeah,
it's on the pattern. You don't have to cut it out. I know some people prefer not to. Some people like it. So.
I like that you said that, and that's such a good point, because showing here, and the cut work is stunning. That paper cut detail coming through with obviously the dot detail there as well, the peel off, and then you've got the embroidered work and the decoupage. But here, just showing you don't need to do cut work. Well, actually, there is a little bit of cut work in there, but you don't need to do the cut work if you don't want to, and that is the whole point. Do whatever you feel comfortable with, enjoy it, and that is one thing guaranteed, that you will absolutely love making these cards. They are beautiful. So whether you've done an embroidered card before or not, this could be your first time. And I can talk from experience, give it a go. Really, if you love your paper crafting, if you're looking for a different way to craft, you will never regret having a go at Arts and Sparkle embroidery card kits. $18.99 your price, 926-222 your item number. So that was Laura's combo. We're going to move on to Emily's flowers, which again, so beautiful, Rob.
Yeah.
Really
and
beautiful.
Emily's a really talented designer as well.
Yeah.
She features beads in a lot of her designs. She loves to put beads in them. And I love it. So I think putting the beads in there just gives it that different element, a little bit of texture, something a bit different.
Just you're looking at that, and it is a work of art. And I realise it's a card. You're going to be sending it as a card. But for me, if somebody sent me a card like this, it's going in a frame, and that's going up in the home, because it is just absolutely beautiful. Just want to pop that down, and that's the final one there. Now, they are full kits. You're getting absolutely everything you need in the kits. So, brand new. There's the last new offering today, and that was the Mandala Madnesses. Tell you what I'll do. I'll just pick these up and just show you, because I know time has unfortunately beaten us. But these are the 4 designs that you are going to be getting, and we were just working on that centre image in our last demonstration. Going through. Come on. How can you not love those? Unfortunately, time has beaten us. Thank you so much for your company. Again, I'm really sorry that we did have a few issues with our website at the start of the show. They have all been resolved now, so rest assured. Rob, got another hour today?
We have. 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Please tune back in at 2, because I know Rob has some more fantastic demonstrations for you. Thank you so much for joining us. If you have purchased any of the kits, if you do make a card you're proud of, please send a picture to Rob, so Rob and Jackie and the whole team can see it. Thank you so much, and so we've got more coming up. You're going to love that. If you love fabrics, we're talking Fassett with Natasha. Please tune in. It is an incredible show. After that, Be Crafty introduces Jane Royston, and then we've got Hampton Arts One Day Special.
Of course, the brand new 7-day savers are here now, and I'm going to tell you about 2 of them. Now, from Joy Crafts, of course, it is beautiful, clear stamps featuring, like gorgeous birds in there. So you're getting 5 stamps. You can say 5 stamps as 16 individual stamps in total. You are getting in there. $12.99 is the price for all 5 bands of all 5 stamps. Now, of course, you are saving £30 and 11 pence. Grab yours. Your item number is 700141. Easy to say. Now that is the first, of course, 7-day savers. Then another one we have got here is paper and dies. Now I love these papers. They are double-sided, so you have got 2 sides in it. They're printed. They are called coordinating, and so you have got beautiful stripes, beautiful, blending kind of elements, as well as more focal point. And you have got here dies. They are really pretty, aren't they? Roll up flowers, so much more that you can do with these ones. Of course, 3-dimensionals. You have got also some sentiment dies as well in there. Mix and match with those papers. Now I need to tell you that of course their price is $13.99, and of course saving £42 now and 39 pence. Now the item number is 826381. Of course, grab your 7-day savers now, so make sure that you grab your Joy Crafts here.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan shows on Hochanda.
And there's self-distancing. It's just wandering off.
Sorry, that's completely my mistake. They were saying, "Are you hearing me?" I'm like, yes, I can hear you.
Should we try that again?
Shall I go again? Hello. Good morning. Good morning, Natasha. How are you?
Good morning, Pam. I'm very well. How are you?
I'm very well. I just was grabbing something, but clearly not the right time. My timing is awful. But we had an amazingly busy hour at 8 a.m. So busy that my recommendation is, if you are a Kaffe fan, just jump onto the website. It's now working to order as soon as you can. Jump ahead, because we were so extremely busy, and that was with the website having issues, so please do that. Now, of course, we are going to have a look at the first item that we have gone from Fassett, of course, and it is the 5 inches squares with the beauty, of course, you can see here, and of course you have got the cool or the warm option. Next to you is the cool option, next to me is the warm.
Here's the thing, this is your cool option.
Oh, fabulous.
And
look at that.
That has used, let's see, 24 out of your 42 squares.
Okay.
And what we started last hour, which we'll just finish off very quickly here, is the little sort of lunch bag version.
Okay. Yep.
So if you're buying the charm pack, then you can make both of these.
So with one charm pack?
With one charm pack, 2 bags.
Wow.
Right.
That is, now I have to say, tell you that Fassett is an amazing, of course, you all know, many of you will know about, well, it will be rare if you like.
If you don't, we will educate you
exactly.
this hour. Yes.
Now, but one of the things I really want to point across is that color. The camera does not do it justice. The depth and vibrancy of the color in these fabrics is just unbelievable.
Kaffe is widely regarded as the king of color. I mean, if you look at these, the magenta and the orange and the yellows there, and your greens, they're just superb.
The vibrancy
yes.
that you get from it.
It's so intense. But that's twofold. That's also because the quality of the fabric is there as well.
Yeah, and the printing.
When you start with a great substrate, which is your base fabric, then you can add these colours on, and it's absolutely superb.
Now I have got some updates for you. And now the cool option, 80% of the stock is gone. So please, if that's the one that you want, please do check out your baskets. The warm, which is it's even busier. It is limited stock. I would probably, which one would you go for?
Both.
Both. Well, for £18.99, you're getting 42 pieces.
42, and you get a couple of each, and so that gives you such a lovely variety across the board of different colourways within case of his beautiful wet with colour. It gives you all of that across. Now, just to show you here, I made this bag out of this colourway. That was what I had left.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
That was what I had left. And then obviously I made this bag out of this colourway. The handles I used the fabric strips in. But it's just to give you an idea of what can really be achieved with these. Of course, you could make a lap quilt out of one of these packs. It's entirely up to you how you want to use them. They are so incredibly versatile. And anything that you get left over, I've got some little ideas as to how you can use up your scraps.
Okay.
Because we love scraps.
We do like. Now, the cool is also approaching limited stock. Please jump ahead and get ordering if that's what you want. Because I have to say, the 5x5s, they give you so much possibilities.
Oh, they absolutely do. And if you are just starting out, then just get used to sewing a 1/4 of an inch seam.
Yeah.
And just make, I'd say just make a patchwork blanket. It's an easy size to work with. It comes together quickly. They really are spectacular. These are some of your, are, I mean, you can have a look here.
Okay.
They are some of the ones that we've got left over. We've taken, 2, 4, 6, we've taken 12 out of there.
Look at that, gorgeous.
Just beautiful.
I just think that they are something that is sunshine in a fabric.
Yes, absolutely.
It is the vibe. I mean, love that. The patterns are bold, but not too bold that they are not relatable. You know what I mean? You want something that it brightens your day, but you have got the crisscross, which is just, it's perfect to put beside something.
And also,
like
they're not
this.
Straight lines.
Yeah. Oh, that's a very good point.
So actually, as you start your sewing journey,
I know,
straight lines you'll learn are not always your friend because sometimes you might wobble a little bit, and actually having a non-straight line is very forgiving.
It is.
Very forgiving.
Now, of course, the cool option is now also limited. So they are now both limited stock, both of them. So please, there are 2-minute queues on the phone. So we do apologize for that, but now the website is up and running, so you can also go to the website to order if you want. If you want to give us a call, of course, we will still attend your call, but you will have to wait a little bit. So sorry about that. Now, of course, from 5-inch squares, which I think is fabulous, but also another thing fabulous is strips.
So here's the thing, they work very well together, and I would encourage you, if pockets allow, then maybe go for one of each, because what you could do is you could do your patchwork out of your squares, you could sash and bind with these, or make an entire quilt out of it. So this gives you an idea. I took 4 strips to make my handles for the bags, and the rest all went into the race quilt. So that gives you an idea of how much you're getting. You're getting 40 strips in here, 42.5-inch strips. They are between 42 and 44 inches in length, selvage to selvage. You get the whole strip of that fabric across the whole width of that fabric, and that is what you are getting here. Isn't it stunning?
It is, absolutely. And I love, of course, you have got the option of the cool and the warm. We are looking, of course, at the cool. I need to tell you that, of course, we are approaching limited on both options. So please do check out your baskets as soon as you make your mind up. You have got a flexi-buy option as well. Now, £39.99 is the price if you want one-off payment. Now, if you want to split the cost, you can do that in 2 interest-free payments of £20.
So that one is the cool. What we have on the counter here is the warm, because they only look like this for a certain amount of time.
I can vouch for that, yeah. Yeah.
The minute that elastic band that's hidden under there comes off, it's game over. It will never look like that again. So stroke it, do whatever you need to do, and then open it. And
take some pictures for the memories.
Yeah, these are folded in half, and generally there are 2 of each, doubled up where I could. It doesn't matter what order they go in. You can use them straight off the roll in that order, and you get kind of a rainbow effect-ish, but you've got all the colours there to play with. They are so gorgeous to work with.
They are beautiful, and of course, now the warm is limited, I believe. So we are extremely busy, so please do check out those baskets. And the thing, you were right, it's like, it's a great, very liberating to just grab this and then just sort them.
And don't worry about the colour, because the colours work.
Exactly.
So Fassett is renowned for being an absolute genius with colour. So the Fassett Collective, as I was explaining at 8 o'clock this morning, if you missed it, if you haven't, a lie-in, apparently people have those, then it is Fassett, it is Brandon Mabley, and it is Philip Jacobs. So Kaffe, you get beautiful patterns. Brandon, it gives you your slightly off-the-wall, often comical type prints in there. Love his work too. And then Philip Jacobs will give you the botanicals. He's one of the leading botanical fabric artists in the world. So it is an incredible mix of people, and it just works so well together. And bringing it all together, encompassing the whole lot, is Kaffe's colorways. Yeah. So he will get all of these prints together. He will look. He meets with. They're so busy, all of them, that Kaffe and Philip Jacobs meet. Kaffe and Brandon work together all the time, but Kaffe and Philip meet once a year. Yeah. They call it Kaffe's Christmas. And he will bring him all of his designs and say, which ones do you want? Now and Kaffe will often go past ones that Philip will be, devastated. Yeah. I really thought Kaffe would go for that. But it just won't be in his mind of his collections and how he wants to be. And Philip said to me that he gives him 2 options. And if he doesn't go for one of his favourites over, in 2 years when he brings it, then that's it. You won't give it to him again.
Oh,
so you've had your chance, and that was it. But when you see the really detailed works and the florals, they are Philip's generally. But then so this one is Brandon's with the zigzags. Love the zigzag, and this is like Brandon's personality. He'll just put in a little something to be a bit funny. He's wonderful. He's so much fun.
That is lovely. There it is. Love.
If you know where you're going with the zigzag, and then
that is like, if you want to go, of course, for the strips, I remember that you are getting 40 of them. 738791 is your item number. You choose the cool or the warm being a limited stock, I believe. And now, of course, do check out your baskets as soon as you, it is warm. It is warm, the one that, it is warm, not in here, but of course, the beautiful colors that will be having there.
I've seen our floor manager. I mean, he's rocking a t-shirt today.
He's looking, he likes to be cold, he told me. Anyway. Enjoys it. We have got a pick and mix. Now it is it's 1.5 meters of each, and you pick any 3. Now one sold out early. The red sold out early.
What, gone?
Gone. And it was my favorite. Now the hot is limited, which I'm not sure which one it is. So that would be that.
No. I think the hot is the
stripes,
stripe, isn't it?
Okay. Yep.
Love the stripes. So the stripes are one of those ones that everybody should have, because it's going to work as a beautiful mixer. You've got all the colours in there. It brings everything together, and it has all of these colour combinations in there. So if you're going for anything.
And you could order, if you wanted to order 1.5 meters of the same fabric, you could.
It would come as one continuous length.
Oh, sorry, is it gone? Oh, that's gone. So no, you couldn't do that. Sorry, but the blue is limited. So that's the blue. The blue is limited. Then we still have got the purple, and then this is the green. Look at that. Then the green, of course, being that one, and then the lines.
Now you see how rich is this purple, and it brings almost a gold colour through.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you see, it's one of those things that I would, in the past, have dismissed.
Really?
Because I'm like, I don't like brown. Okay, but actually,
it's
look
more
at that.
of an ochre.
It is. But then you go and put something like that with it.
Yeah. And then suddenly you just work really.
And not only do you suddenly pull through the purples there, but you bring in all of these things. And actually, so many of us will have creams and neutrals. This is a great one to have in your stash, just to give, you know, a little something.
Indeed. And of course you have got, I mean, personally, I would definitely go that the blue and the green, I definitely go. Now I would probably go for the lime, because that magenta or fuchsia is just, the camera does it not just say it. It's so intense. Oh, the blue has now gone, so I cannot get it. Now, also, so we have got the 3 options.
Well, there's a half metre of each. Yeah. Perfect.
Perfect. Or you could have, if you wanted to do some bigger project, you could, or for a backing or something like that.
Yeah,
you could
backing,
have
lining, anything like that. I think that would be a lot of fun for backing.
I think so too. It's just the life that this has got.
It's the cheekiness as well. I mean, I would make entire bags out of just that.
Yeah.
Imagine having your lunchbox bag out of that. It was just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. You're just going to look forward to lunch, aren't you? I mean, I look forward to lunch anyway. But you're just going to look forward to lunch because it's happy.
It's happy. It's very happy.
Use some of your strips with it. It's going to be fab.
And also, I think that for applique as well. I mean, I know that it sounds like, but you know, if you order more than one piece, then you could have like applique and then use them as a kind of.
Why not have use one as applique and then also you could have a couple or 3 and then put people's initials in them.
Ooh, that would be so nice. For placemats. You know, placemats, so then you could do that.
Or you could do a really fun quilt, even if you just did a fleece blanket, if you did that as your binding and then cut with some of the magenta around it and did 3 in the corner with your initials.
I love that.
In the corner.
Now remember, the item number is 084493. Of course, now you choose whichever 3 out of these ones. You could have 2 of each. 2 of one and then 1.5 meter of the other, or it's up to you. £19.99 is your price.
When you see it from afar, I mean, look how beautifully actually they go together as well.
They do.
And in that situation, suddenly your green becomes your mixer. Becomes the one that is going to pull those both in together and make the 3 suddenly.
Well, it is the green.
It's
limited. It's approaching limited. So do please check out your baskets if you want some green in your lives. Now, of course, I need to tell you that of course it will be an extended delivery, which is the dispatch. So it will be at 9 days additional shipping. So that would be dispatch from the I don't know.
What day is it today?
1st of April will be. Yeah.
I'll wait for Fools.
Oh. Well, it would be fools not to go.
You'd be foolish not to get it.
Yeah,
absolutely. Absolutely.
Anyway. Shall I say what the director said? We're very funny. It's like, no fools in the channel. No. Oh, he's only joking. There is at least one fool that we know of. Anyway.
Is he directing?
Indeed. Now, of course, we have got here the quilts in the Cotswolds, Kaffe Fassett. Now, you were talking in the first show all about his Kaffe coming to this country and staying in the Cotswolds.
Yeah, so when you learn about Kaffe's life, just things happen to him that just wouldn't happen to anybody else. So he decides to come over to this country as a very young man because he's like, London is where it's at. You know, that's where the artistic scene is in the 60s, you know, the swinging 60s. Everything's happening in London. So the night before he's due to come to London, bearing in mind he's leaving for London, he doesn't have anywhere to stay or anything like that. He happens to have dinner with a guy who goes, I've got a flat in London. Just go, here's the key, just let yourself in, it'll be absolutely fine. And then when I come across, come and stay in my country house in Bath. So that's exactly what he does. Only the guy forgot to tell his housekeeper and nearly gave her an absolute shock of her life as Kaffe rocks up unannounced at his flat in London. So the whole other story. And then indeed, this gentleman does then come back across to the UK and takes Kaffe over to Bath, and he stays in this lovely country house in Bath and spends his weekends going across, exploring the Cotswolds, drinking in the beauty of the English countryside. And it really has had a massive impact on his designs. He loves the leafiness. Kaffe, still to this day, the last time that I saw him, he came up and he said to me, look, I'm going to, on my way up, I want to stop off at a National Trust.
Yeah.
Where would you recommend? So he ended up going to a National Trust property. He still goes to all these places. He's still always looking for inspiration. He sees things where you just wouldn't think to find joy and colour. He'll see two people sitting on the tube, you know, next to each other, and he'll love the clash of their t-shirts or something, you know, something as basic as that. I mean, it must be a sensory overload to be Kaffe the whole time, just finding colour everywhere, but that's what he does, and I think we see that
And
everywhere.
of course, one of the things we haven't mentioned is, because in this book we'll have got, you know, quilts instructions on how to make
You
them.
have got 19 different quilts there, and the first half acts kind of like a coffee table book. The photography from Debbie Patterson is absolutely stunning. Kaffe started working with her a little while ago when his old photographer became unavailable, and he really did put a call out for a new photographer and didn't know what he would find. Debbie actually used to be a food photographer, so she really understands colour, and it was one of her photos of some garlic next to a jar or something that Kaffe went, yeah, this woman understands colour, this is who I want to work with. The first time they worked together, he thought she had far too much fun messing around with Brandon, and he got really stressed, like, you know, come on, we've got this deadline to meet, you're not getting all of the shots, but sure enough, she absolutely had. So now he's learned to relax. It takes him a little bit of a while to relax and trust that people will do the job that he needs them to do and have the vision that he needs. But now it's an absolute winning combination with himself and Debbie, and she gets the shots, and they manage to have fun at the same time, which you see throughout in the cheeky shots in there as well. It's absolutely beautiful. And then the second half of the book are your 19 quilt patterns. So you get all of, it's like a recipe book, so you get all of the fabric requirements that you need, plus all of the instructions as to how to actually make the quilts themselves.
You can see them there, and I love how you, so for a beginner like me, this explains it so well, and
Absolutely.
I kind of, you know, and also one of the things I'm learning, I mean, as you know, very early days in my sewing journey and quilting journey, is the fact that once you have got the pattern, you have got there a library of ideas, because you can use elements in there.
Of course you can.
You can use whatever fabric you have, whether it's this collection or another collection that you have.
So that in your hand that you have there, for example.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
sorry, that one. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
There you go. So I can show you how to do that checkerboard there.
Wow.
That's so easy to do.
Wow.
But it's an element that you might take and you might sash a quilt with that checkerboard. Super easy to do.
Wow, it is something that I think everybody, if you want a little bit of Kaffe Fassett into your library and you just sit down and look at this and then sew with you, this will be perfect. Quilts in the Cotswolds by Kaffe Fassett, 629 909 £29.95. Now, of course, you have got there the 5-inch square now they have both sold out. I did like them very much. It's a technical sellout. It means that, of course, if you have got them in your baskets and you check out your baskets right now, you still will be able to get them. Otherwise, you will miss out because the baskets are to refresh. So my recommendation to check out those baskets. Those strips, you know that there is two options. Therefore, now the warm option has sold out. Now the cool one, there is still options for that one. So if you want yours, do grab it now by checking those baskets. You can do that on the website now. It's up and running, or at the call center. Now there is the pick and mix. Remember there is. Oh, now the purple has now sold out. So we have got just green and lime. So there you have got the three that have sold out. So there is only two left, which is the green and lime. And green is limited. So do please check out your baskets. 084493 is your item number. Now, of course, what are you doing, Natasha?
I'm just finishing off the bag that we started in the last hour. I'm just sewing around that top seam, just so that we're reinforcing, we're making sure that those handles are in there, because this is going to be my lunch bag, and I overfill. I have a big appetite, so I'm just making sure those handles are reinforced in there, and just finishing it off, because otherwise I know what will happen. I'll get it home and it will never get done. And
so that you have done with the charm packs, of course.
So I used the charm packs. I used some backing fabric in there. Now, if you're getting, only because I couldn't use the half meters of the show, but I would have used those for the inside and done that. But I've used 2.5-inch strips for the handles.
Yeah.
You can wad those if you want, and then
some backing.
That is your lunchtime bag.
Oh.
Could have put a popper in it if we had time, all those sorts of things. And that
is absolutely lovely. And it's just so simple, isn't it? And this is the beauty of having pre-cut fabric. But also we have got some news. Do I have new? The lime now is the only option. You know what? I'm surprised because it's one of my favorites.
Do you know what? How beautiful would that bag have been lined with the lime?
Oh, sorry, not this one. No, sorry, that's the one. That's the one that we have got.
Imagine if that had lined this bag.
Yeah.
How much fun would that have been?
Oh.
Right?
Yeah. And also it could be reversible.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely.
Because then
with that tote it would have been. Totally.
Totally. That's gorgeous. Right. Well, I need to tell you that we have got only that option, but if you want to go for these, you will get 3 pieces. It will be a continuous cut? Or?
It will be in one, it hasn't been cut yet, so it will be in one continuous length. If you go for 3 of the same option or 2 of the same option, it will be one continuous length. How glorious to get 1.5 meters of that.
Okay, right. I need to tell you as well, the cool option now of the strips now is limited stock. So if you want to have 40 strips, 2.5 inches of beautiful, gorgeous Kaffe Fassett prints in there that all coordinate, do please check out your baskets now. It is, I mean, just like this is a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. It is. But then, of course, I have to say that when I got I got a jelly roll actually years ago, and then when I open it up, the joy of opening and discovering every print is such a joy that I don't mind that it doesn't look like this anymore.
Then pick me 2 strips.
Okay, so any
2. I'd make them contrasting.
Okay,
but pick me 2 strips.
Okay, so I'm gonna go in. Oh, shall I go for something random? Something like this.
Fabulous. So we've got a Philip Jacobs print there, and then we've got one of Kaffe's spots. He never wanted to do spots, never wanted to do polka dots, and then he realised what fun he could have with clashing colours and everything else. We're going to put these right sides together. And we are going to stitch all the way down one side.
Okay.
Okay, as simple as that. So I promise you a checkerboard, right?
Okay, yeah.
We're going to do it.
Okay.
We're going to do it. Now, you could do this with any of your strips.
Okay.
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 1/4 inch seam.
All right. And then, do you put your table in when you're doing this sort of stitching?
Do I do what, sorry?
You put your extension.
Yeah, so this isn't my extension, this is just my normal table. It does have an extension table as well, which is sat at home really usefully.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would normally have my extension table on. I took this part off when I was just doing round the circle of the bag, as you would if you are doing any kind of dressmaking or anything like that. Then you would do that. And again, just a 1/4 inch seam, just making sure. I mean, this machine is great.
Well, I have to tell you that now it's a technical sellout of the so we have run out. You know what? It's such a Kaffe Fassett has got so much amazing fans, and you recognize the beauty of this. Now both the warm and the cool option for these strips have gone now. Well done to everybody who's so the only fabric that we have got left, literally, is this one. Is the 1/2 meter, and of course we have got the limes here with the beautiful magenta in there. And I'm gonna just kind of see it there.
Okay. Does that mean can I show you this because this is in the book?
Yeah, of course, yeah. Of course, because that would be one of the techniques. Imagine this is just one of 19 quilts. So it's one little part of one quilt out of 19. Yeah. Imagine the wealth of knowledge that you are going to have with that bird.
So what I would say to anyone is get yourself a wool pressing mat.
Yeah.
They are absolutely fantastic. What I did first of all was to set the seam.
Mm-hmm.
So I went down and just put my iron on there, and then I'm just using the edge of that to just knock back.
Okay.
And what that is doing, it's not overstretching, but look how flat that seam is. Just fantastic. So off we go all the way down, and I'll just, I don't need to do the whole length, but that is what you can do. You've chosen well here, Paola. This is going to look amazing.
Oh, thank you.
And this is a technique, it's in the book, so you can use it, but also this is one just to have fun with and play with different colours, different techniques. You could make an entire quilt out of this. So what we're going to do now, and for all of you going, did she just press onto a
this is what I was like.
I know. I have to say, but that's only because of the pressing mat that I use.
Okay. So you have, if it's a wool base mat, you can do it on top of a.
This is a special tailor's one.
Okay.
They're on my Natasha Makes website, but they're not here yet. So
what wool base?
So next thing we're going to do. 2.5 inch squares.
Right.
So we're going to cut ourselves 2.5 inch strips. Now what I'm doing here is laying this out. This is a creative grids ruler.
Okay.
And they are incredible. They changed the way that I cut.
Yeah.
They meant that I'm not afraid to cut anymore. So what I've done is I've put this little line here.
Yeah.
I've put my seam along there because, as you sew, you might go slightly wonky, but you want to keep that seam straight because that's what we're going to match up as we spin these around. So I'm just going to, go there, and we'll use that later, or I could lay that on top or whatever. The way that this works, this is called a stripology ruler, and it has got inbuilt grip inside there. So when I press down, wherever I press down, that fabric is gripped so that nothing is going to shift. If you're using your traditional ruler, you'd have just chopped off one and then you'd be spinning everything around and then taking your time. This makes it so quick. Down here I've got squares on every 2.5 inch. And so I'm just going to put my root, well I've already cut that. There's my 2.5 cut. And this is why there are so many Natasha strippers out there loving.
Oh, Natasha strippers.
Yeah, they are my strippers out there, and they are using their stripology
I don't know what
rulers
website you are taking us to.
Absolute abandon, because they are loving it. Because look how fast I have just cut. Hang on, where have they all gone? Stuck to the bottom of the thing. That's how well it grips.
I mean, here we learn everything, something new every day.
So what you've got.
I see.
Your 2.5 inch strips.
Yeah. How easy is that?
How easy is that? Quick and easy when you have the right tools.
Yeah.
Okay. What you also now have.
Yeah.
And I just think it looks beautiful.
Yeah,
that's what I mean. You chose so well, Paola. This is no surprise for me because you get colour. You absolutely understand it. But you see instantly what I have there are seams going in opposite directions that I can just nest together so they're not going to overlap, which means that it's going to be really, really easy to just sew down that line.
And then you would chain stitch it?
I would chain stitch, I would put those together, chain stitch them, and then stitch again, and that is how you will get your checkerboard.
That's so amazing. And remember, this is just one of the techniques or styles that is in one of the quilts. And they are 19.
Absolutely, absolutely. He uses this technique a lot in his quilts. So if you can get an idea as to how easy that is, and if you've got something like a stripology ruler, because your fabric will come in half metre lengths or whatever it is in your quilt kit, then you can cut that fabric so quickly and easily, but safely and accurately, so that you're not having to throw any of your beautiful fabric away.
And if you want to go for the book, the details are on the screen, 629 and 909 for the book. Now, of course, we are going to be looking at Freedom.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Oh, that's great to become a Freedom member, of course, and that way you don't pay PMP and some anymore. Of course, now I need to tell you that good news is that a few of the purple half-meter options have bounced back, so it means that you still can go for 2 different fabrics. Remember, it's a pick and mix, so you could choose to have 2 meters of that one and a meter of the lime. It is your choice, or you could have 3 pieces, so it's half meter, so it would be a meter and a half in total. Now go to the website to grab yours and select exactly what you want. Now, of course, we have got the book here. Of course, we have got Quilts in the Cotswolds by Fassett. Now, very popular this hour because it has got, look at that. It has got, now see, I'm starting to my patchwork journey and I already kind of value what this means. But imagine if you are more experienced quilter, and this it means even more. To have Fassett, all his inspiration, not only the finished quilt, but also the absolute, step by step, how to put it together, how to put cut the pieces together, how to assemble it, how to finish it as well, ideas on how to quilt it at the end of the day, like diagrams on how, this is so important now that I never realized how important all those bits are until I started doing my own quilt. Look, this is a checkboard that Natasha was showing us how to do, and of course you can see how it features in other quilts as well. Approaching half of the stock has gone already. Grab yours if you want. Your item number 629909, £29.95. Then we have got also some more soft craft items, including the quilted throw bags and accessories by Sanae Kono. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Now, of course, what we have got in here is this beautiful style. Look at that. It's completely different. It's a style from Fassett, but sometimes you want inspiration on how to do something maybe a little bit more muted colors, if that's your style. But look, the step-by-step techniques on how to paper piece these. English paper piecing, of course. You have got there the apple course, of course, there. And you have got the other patterns on how to create those blocks as well. Look at all that information as well. I think they are it's so instructional now. English paper piecing to create that, and then how to incorporate them into your projects. Now your item number is 779779. Oh, I like this number. £14.99, or Freedom price, of course, because if you're a Freedom member, you have a discount as well. Now this I you know what? I'm going to take this one away because I wanted to show you. So you get in a rotating cutting mat. Now you have got options in colors. So we have got, I believe, the blue, which is this one, the green, which is that one, or grey or pink, which you can find on the website. What I love about these ones is that they have got this locking mechanism. So if you don't want it to rotate, it doesn't rotate. If you want it to rotate, you put those elements down, and then you have got a perfect rotating mat. That is brilliant. You know when you are cutting now, because you put your fabric in and you're cutting, say, your one strip inch like this. So then, I mean, obviously you cannot see it like this. If you can see there, like, you know, the rotate, yeah, like that. Then you rotate it and then you cut perpendicular, so that will create a square. Before that, you have to peel off the fabric, change the direction, because you always cut away with a rotary cutter. So it makes a lot of sense. In this bundle also you are getting the rotary cutter, of course, with the safety, and there you have it. And there you have it. You have the safety bar. As Hayley was demonstrated, you press it down and you have to pull down. So it is quite safe to as well. Now, of course, you have got here a set of 4 quilting tools in here, which are, of course, you can see in here, that is, I believe that one, is it the 1.5? No, sorry, that would be 6 inches by 2 inches. Then that one is the 1 by 6.5 inches. So it's, yeah, 6.5. Then this is 12.5 by 2 inches, and then you have got the 1 inch by 12.5. Now, of course, that half an inch is very good, because if you are doing that quarter seam allowance, it means that you can do a 6 inch block with them. Now, be moving down to your of course, face cards monthly mega deal. You have got a pair of amazing scissors. You are getting the pair of them, and they are, of course, from that heritage brand face cards. Now, what I love about these ones is because you have got nice ergonomic handles in here, and that sound, can you hear it? Oh, it's so satisfying. And so what I love is they come with a guard in here, which means that if you have got, like, I'm just, maybe a toolkit that in which you have got all your scissors, you know that their blades are going to be protected and not go into, through your bag or crafty bag. Now, of course, being white handles, it means that I always do that. I would put my, paper and my fabric scissors well displayed, and that way I know which one. Or maybe one is for, maybe more wadding and something thicker, and the other one for cotton fabrics, because sometimes I am the kind of person that like to have a scissors for each sort of type of crafting or type of even fabrics. Your item number 419627 for £24.99. Now, of course, we have mentioned the Fassett book, Quilts in the Cotswolds, but actually I need to tell you that it is limited stock. It is very busy, so please do check out your baskets if you want a little bit of Fassett inspiration in your bedside table or dining room table. Yeah, I do that. I do. Don't you do? When you go to bed and kind of say what I'm going to do the next day, and kind of, oh, this would be good. I take notes. Yeah.
Oh, just having these around the house gives you that inspiration anytime you just want, or even if you just want a little pick-me-up in terms of colour and remembering that spring will happen.
Yeah, well, today's
summer will happen,
yeah.
I promise. So here's the thing. When you have Fassett fabric, you do not want to waste any.
Yeah.
Not a tiny bit. Yeah. And you'll appreciate this because I know as a crafter you use everything. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to introduce you to, you may already know it, English paper piecing.
Yeah, well, right. I know a little bit. But
so it's the perfect way to use up your scraps. Okay. So when you have just a tiny bit left over, then all you need to do is just trim it down. Now these scissors are great for it. This is what I've just used. And again, when you can use hexagons, you can use all different kinds of shapes. But the joy of it is that you can fussy cut with it. And so, for example, I might look at this and go, okay, which bit do I want? Do I want to have all of it, that lovely line? Yeah. Or do I want actually a bit of each? And so I can fussy cut. I want to get a hit of magenta. I also want to get some of that gorgeous lime. And with what I'm going to do is go just over 1/4 of an inch around, So this might be one, oftentimes when I do a project, you know, it might just use up 40 rather than the 42, and so whatever I've got left over I keep to one side just to use. These scissors are great, actually.
They are, aren't they?
The thing with Fiskars is that they've been making blades since the 1600s.
1600s.
So if
I say decades, it was centuries.
Centuries,
isn't it?
centuries. They're named after the town that the metal is mined from, so they really do know their stuff. You know, there's very few, I don't know of any companies that have been around longer in terms of blades, so I personally always go for Fiskars, love them. Right, there are different ways to baste. I use a glue pen because life is too short. So the way that we do it, just a little bit on the edge there. This is a special glue pen that is designed for English paper piecing. So it's got a quick grab and it dries clear, so it's not going to mark your fabric, but it goes on. You can, well, this one's yellow, you can get blue ones. And I'm just going to use my finger there just to push that across and get a nice crisp edge.
I think we have got those glue pens on the website. I think it's the blue.
They're great for paste, for basting in zips and anything like that, but they were made for English paper piecing, because otherwise you'd still be tying your knot to baste. Okay, so there you can see I've got, how great is that? Right, and depending on how you want to fussy cut those, you could get, you know, all sorts of different patterns. Now for me, I'm just going to go ahead and do a couple, and I just want you to see how quick these are. Now you can reuse your squares, so if you've got some of your card left over, or you know, maybe you've got junk mail, just chop them up. Get some of your dies, get some of your hexy dies out, and cut yourself some little English paper pieces. I tend to do this in front of the TV when it's my husband's chosen the film. You know, trying to pretend we have something in common there. But let's face it, his choice of movies, not always mine. So I'll just sit there and maybe, you know, put some of these together, and we'll have spent a lovely evening together, and I'll have got something useful done.
Of course.
You know, it's how we roll, isn't it?
It is.
And so it's pretty easy to put them together. I'll just do this one last one, just to show you how quick and easy this is.
Of course, you are not using the, you know, like pins or anything like that, which would take a lot of time, I guess.
So the way that you would traditionally base, and some people love to still, is with just use up their cheap threads that are brightly coloured, so you can always see them, and they would just baste. They'd be sticking their needle through this, and off they go, and that's absolutely fine. This glue is designed to grab for as long as you need to grab, and then when you come to take the papers out, it just eases out. So it's specifically got enough grab, but not enough that it's going to stay in permanently. So I made my daughter an entire English paper pieced quilt. I made it through the 9 months that I was pregnant, and they stayed in all the time that I needed them to, and then came out. So you know, you can either you can do little flowers, but I just want to show you about not being too precious. So when you start to paper piece, and of course you can also you fold the papers out the way. So don't worry about those. You can reuse them as well. So I started here. And I wanted to show you. I don't know how close we can get on this.
All right. So I'll say well, coming in.
Here, I was not neat. I did it really, really quickly, and you can see some of my stitches. Is it the end of the world? Not really. If you are going to do things quickly and you think, oh, you know, my stitching's not that neat, don't worry. Use a grey or something like that, and that they will just disappear. Grey threads you just don't see. Or use a variegated thread and it just disappears. Okay. Now, when I took a little bit more time, you can see that side there much neater. Okay. It neither matters. If you are doing English paper piecing for competitions,
then you need to be neat.
Then you are still allowed to show your stitching.
Oh, really?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Wow.
So we're going to put this in here. Decide which way round we want it. And then just put them right sides together like that. Now this one, you might think, oh, that's going to get in the way. Fold it out the way.
And
it's
that's
got
not,
paper in it.
Yeah.
Fold it out the way. It doesn't need to be in the way.
Of course.
Just fold them. It doesn't matter. Now, if you are starting with a fresh piece, then leave yourself a tail.
Yeah.
In fact, actually, let's do that. Let's show you absolutely as if you were starting from scratch. Right.
Okay.
So
that was Ben, our floor manager. Lovely guy.
Hi, Ben.
And the one that one likes to be cold, rocking the t-shirt.
So if I know we're all like it's freezing in here. We're doing it in a t-shirt. So if you are starting from the very beginning, sewing something together, can you see I've just started a little way in? And all I'm going to do, I'm going to leave a little bit of a tail.
Yeah.
Because if you've got knots, it starts to get a little bit bumpy. I'm going to go back on myself, and I'm just picking up a thread. That's all I'm doing. Just picking up a thread, and I will go back, because this is where you are going to get a little bit of leverage is on that corner, and then I start going forwards again. And then as I get back here, what I'm going to do with this thread, I'm going to just lie it along there. Ooh, there. And so as I stitch, rather than having knots in it, I will just take that thread in as I go.
That's a very good point.
And I'm just taking just a thread, just one thread either side. But can you see, look, as I do that, that starts to lay down. And I'm just pulling that thread in as I go.
Yeah. And then
all the way along. And it just becomes addictive. And I used to sit there in the evenings when I was pregnant with Emily, with the cat on my lap, trying to catch any kick that Emily made, sewing away. And I'd be like, oh, I'll just do one more flower. I'll just do one more flower. Just do one more little bit. And before you know it, it's midnight and you've got to get up at 4 and you're going, But it is really addictive. And this is just a whip stitch.
You know, there is something I not only now I enjoy sewing, but watching sewing is just so relaxing. It's just like I'm in another world.
When you get into your English paper piece, it's just knotted a little bit there. Of course it does. That's all right. We'll just, if that happens, and it does. So what I also use a lot of the time, and I haven't today actually, is something called thread magic. And that just coats your thread and it just stops it from tearing. So just go back over a couple of stitches and just,
and then do the same thing.
Yeah, remember that you will probably quilt over this at some point as well.
So that's
you know, it's okay. It's all okay.
And by the way, I need to tell you that the pick and mix option, you know, remember the pick. There is now some of the green that are back, because it means that some bounce back. Some people didn't check out, and so therefore we have got that option. I think they work so well together. Remember that you're getting 3.5 meters, so that means that 1.5 meters in total. It hasn't been cut yet, so if, for instance, if you were to choose 2 of this one, it would be a continuous piece of the green one. Is your choice. Head to the website to select exactly what you want. Your item number is 084493.
And then when you want to come, so you know, you can be creating any sort of shape or size or anything. Just fold when you want to go on to the next one, and get those 2 lines there, and then start again. So I folded this one. Don't be afraid to fold. Just fold that one out of the way, and then you've got your 2 edges, and you can go along. And you can make all sorts of different shapes and sizes, and it's just really beautiful.
It is absolutely. And of course there you have got all the different fabrics, and you could do that with these 2 fabrics actually, because then you would have I think it would be now lovely to have like a big beautiful, maybe more of the magenta coming through, a little bit of green around it, so you could actually create patterns.
But you absolutely can. I mean, this is just what I have. This is my little pouch that I have all of my English paper, well, some to take with me to various places. But you can soon build up. I mean, this is just Tilda fabrics, but you can soon build up. So you could do, out of your Kaffe, you could do just a flower like that, and do a wash bag and just have that, or a cushion with just something like that in the corner, just to use up your scraps, just to get those colours going with.
It's
gorgeous.
Fabulous, fabulous. Now, of course, if you want to go for the pick and mix, do remember to check out your baskets. We are incredibly busy. Some of the green options did bounce back, so if that's the one that you wanted, now you can go for it. Now, of course, 084493 is your item number. More Fassett is, of course, the Berg. You have got 19 different quills as well, a lot of different inspiration in there, and how to create beautiful quills as well as stories about his life as well there. Now, 629909 is your item number. £29.95 is your item. Now, that's, of course, for the Berg. Now, of course, then we have got another one. That was the K Fassett, and then we have got another one here, which is the quilted throws, bags and accessories. Now, of course, this is a gorgeous Berg in here, because we have got a lot of different explanations, techniques that you can create in there, and you can see all how it works in there. Now, of course, it does have a Freedom member price, which means that you have a further discount, £13.49, and of course, it means that for that price you are getting a lot of 28 different projects, and of course all those techniques, which I think is a lot of knowledge in one book. 779779 is your item number. Now, then we have got the Crafters 9. It's absolute Crafters Dream Bundle. Now, you have got 4 options regarding the color. So you have got the blue, the green, the gray, and the pink. The other options, you can see them on the website. However, what I love about it is that it is a 14 by 14 rotary cutting mat. It has got these locking mechanisms in here, and you can see, so it is one piece. Now, of course, it then works exactly like a cutting mat, but then if you unlock it and then you put it onto your base, then if I put it like this, then you can rotate it. So the base stays placed, but you can rotate it perfectly. So you are cutting your squares, you can do that very easily. You just rotate it, because you always are cutting away from you. You have got also the rotary cutter in here. You have got also the 1 6.5 inches ruler. You have got the 2 6.5 inches ruler, and then you have got the 12.5 by 2 inches, as well as the 12.5 by 1 inch ruler. So, of course, that makes a perfect bundle to cut your items. 893197 is your item number. You can see the options over there. So it has the green option. Now, then is of course, there you have got the rotary trimmer, a rotary cutter, as well as that's the gray option. I love it, so elegant, isn't it? And of course, you have got the pink option. Is it the pink option? Yeah, there's this. It's just so pretty, and you know what? The pink one as well. The lines are really distinctive. Of course, the blue option now. Now, whichever option you go, you are getting all the quilting rulers, as well as the rotary cutter. Scissors. So you are getting 2 of them. Do you like them? Don't you?
I love them. I love Fiskars. Yeah, they are always my blade of choice. And also, really, I cannot stress this enough. If you are cutting fabric, please keep your paper cutting scissors to one side. Wrap a ribbon or something around your fabric scissors so that never the twain shall meet. You know, just don't. Fabric is so much better to cut if you just keep your fabric scissors separate. Paper blunt scissors. It's as simple as that. It just does. And you want that crisp cut. You don't want to be mushing your fabric as you try and cut through it.
Right, if you want it is, of course, your monthly mega deal. So you're saving £14.99. You're getting 2 of them for £24.99. Of course, 419627 is your item number. Now, I do need to apologize if anybody's having issues on the website. I do apologize for that. We are trying to solve them as fast as we can. It comes on and off, so I do apologize for any frustration that may have caused. Of course, the call center is upstairs, so it's taking your orders, and the number is over there. And now at the bottom of the screen. Now, Natasha, it's been a pleasure as always. I learned so much from you, of course.
Do you know one last thing I've just noticed? With these scissors, you've got the bolt on them, which means you can get them properly professionally sharpened.
That's a very good point. So that
last. That's just a little thing to note.
Well, it's Fiskars quality. Very handy. When are you back? When are you back, Natasha?
Well, I don't know. It depends if I break everything when they have me back. My usual day is Wednesday, isn't it?
Ah, Wednesday. So you will be back on Wednesday. So do check out your baskets for any items. I mean, the lime. The half meters. The lime option is still available.
I love the lime option.
Yeah, so it's the only one
Beautiful.
left. So if you want 1.5 meters of that, go check out your baskets for that. For £19.99 is a fabulous price. Now, of course, I need to say thank you to Natasha. Thank you for your company. Of course. Oh, what is going to be your next show?
I don't know. I've got my 2 own shows on Monday and Tuesday. We'll do those, and then I will have a little think about what we bring.
Because I heard that you are going to be back doing something very destination sewing.
It's coming up.
But if not, check out, of course, Natasha. Natasha is on a line. Of course, you can find her on Natasha Makes, of course. Do look for her tutorials as well. Thank you, Natasha. It's been a pleasure. We have got a Be Crafty introduced Jane Royston, so that's exciting. Hampton Art One Day special after that, and then Rob is back with some more sparkle.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafty. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafty.
Well, good afternoon, good morning, good afternoon. Hello, everybody. We've got a fantastic hour with the lovely Jane and Be Crafty. Now, I've got to tell you, very first time, because normally Be Crafty, we'd see the lovely Sam or Bev here.
Yep.
And I know you're on the design team, Jane.
I am. I've been on the design team about 2.5 years now.
Okay.
Yes, so quite a while.
And what's it like being on the design team?
It's fabulous.
Yeah.
Get to work with fantastic products. Sam and Bev and their mum and dad are all fantastic people.
They are great.
Yeah.
And the kind of designs they bring. But here's the thing, and this is a very special day for Jane, because you're bringing for the very first time your own stamps.
Yes.
Your own designs.
My own designs, yes.
Tell us the story behind it. Before we start looking at the stamps, how did this all come about?
Well, because I've been on the design team for a while, Bev asked me a little while ago, had I ever thought about designing my own stamps?
Yeah.
And I said, no, not really.
Yeah.
And after she'd asked, I thought to myself, well, I do enjoy drawing. I did art GCSE, but I've never really designed, but I am a bit of a doodler.
Yeah.
So I thought, I know, I'll have a go of designing something that I would like to use. And when I sent it to Bev, and she was like, yes.
Yeah, and I could totally agree, and I reiterate that thought because you've brought such beautiful designs here. Let's look at what we are getting. Now, you can go for options individually, or you can go for the complete collection. Can I just say, with the complete collection, 24 of the most beautiful stamps in total, but here's the thing. Not only are you getting a saving with the complete collection of £5, but you're getting a further saving as a Freedom member, taking the saving on as a Freedom member of the complete collection to £8.50. So, I mean, that's phenomenal value. Talk us through the set. Should we start here, Jane?
Yes, so this was actually the first stamp that I designed. I work in a very doodly style, so I start in the centre of the flower and then sort of move out and out and out. So I started by designing each flower, and then once I designed the flower, I thought to myself, well, what I'd really like to do is create sets that can be cut up, so you can create different sorts of flowers, you can layer them up, but have the leaves and then a stem, although it could be a border, separately, so you can use them as independent pieces or all together. And then I had to have a sentiment on each because I think that's so important.
Well, it's really interesting as a designer seeing you breaking it down, the process, where you start, why you're incorporating all the elements. So in each of these sets, because remember you can go for the complete collection or items individually, you're getting the sentiment, you're getting your main floral image, but all the other stamps to really build up on that image, and we are busy. I'm so pleased for you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, we're 2 minutes into the show. We are approaching 20% of the stock.
Wow. Thank you so much.
That's how busy. I know how much it means to you. We had an email from Bev saying, woohoo, isn't Jane fabulous? Now, I've got to say, and she was saying we love you, Bev sent me a message and she said, look, Jane's going to be on the show, take care of her, it's going to be a great show. So we are looking after her, Bev, I promise. Okay, let's carry on down. So let's see all the other, for me, complete collection, why it's so appealing is all the stamps, and you really get a sense, and I will show you some completed examples. I will show you how well they all work together. And was that in your mind when you were designing that they would all intermatch?
Yes, it was. I wanted to create 3 different flowers that were sort of quite individual in their styles, so that they are very different from each other, but also so that all the pieces, and I think the other members of the Be Crafty design team, Kaz and Karen, thank you very much, have sort of incorporated different things as well.
Shall we just show you? Because you could do something like this. Now, come on, how can you not fall in love with that? Isn't that beautiful? And I love the fact that the designs really do scream for colour if you want. You could go quite simply for a beautiful, elegant, maybe gold emboss, white emboss, or you can inject some colour into the proceedings. Now, this is when we know Be Crafty, you kind of associate mixed media, having some fun, getting onto NDF tags, whatever it might be, canvases, or how about this as a card? Beautiful.
I love how she used the sentiment for the stem on that one. I thought it's really clever.
That's really nice. But here's the thing, because you can also, we talked about emboss, if you wait for this absolute showstopper of a card.
This is actually made by my 14-year-old daughter.
What's your daughter's name?
Emma.
Emma, if you're watching, this is incredible. Absolutely incredible. I mean, forget the fact you're 14. As a crafter, that is top-notch. I think it won't be long before Emma's going to be designing her own range. That's incredible. What a crafter.
She does love Be Crafty.
I'll show you just one more, and then we'll show some of the other designs. But all of them are incredible. Look at this. Beautiful. Actually, I'll show you all this. So this is just one set, and actually I'm going to take some time. It's worth seeing the samples because the design team have done an incredible job. So let me pop that down. That was the first set. Now remember, if you're going for the complete collection, it doesn't matter. You're getting everything, or you can go for the options individually. So we've got our work of art, which you're seeing here, and the individual options are at the bottom of your screen. Oh, I like that. Create your background, layering up with the flowers. I mean, you get a sense, you talked about you like to doodle, Jane.
Yes, yes.
This is nice. Where did you get your inspiration from this flower?
After I designed the first one, it was very sort of rounded. I sort of thought I want something a bit more spiky.
Yeah, okay.
So I was going to try to get different shapes because I love different shapes.
With the punch of colour. Lovely. Okay, got to move on. We have got more inspirations. We will show them throughout the hour. I've got to applaud the design team. You guys are phenomenal. 30% of the complete collection has gone, and I can say, look, hand on heart, I know how much, in speaking to Jane for the show, how much this means to her. It's her first ever release. These are Jane's own doodled designs, and they really are connecting with everyone at home, which is fantastic because they are such great stamps. I mean, when you put together Be Crafty and the quality that you get with Be Crafty stamps, Jane Designs, it's a win. We're going to move on. We've got some background stamps for you. These are very nice. So you might have seen these before, but we've got them in a brand new bundle. Background stamps, $14.99 for both. And if I just turn those around, they're a great size. Look at the instant crackle. Oh. So if you want to get that crackle effect, which these to me, when it comes to backgrounds, these are your big hitters. So I'll just show you. You've got your crackle, and then you've got your script. So obviously, being on the design team, I would imagine you've used these stamps?
The script one is one of the first ever Be Crafty stamps I bought, and I'm going to use it in my first demo. And when you see my stamp, you'll know that I have used it a lot.
Tell me, what, as a crafter, what compelled you to get that as a background? So this is one of the first Be Crafty stamps you bought?
Yep.
Okay, so what compelled you to get that as a crafter?
I think it's a nice big size, so you can get a whole lovely script background straight away, or you can just take little sections. I like that you can't read what the script says, and actually I've sometimes tried to work out whether there is a right and a wrong way to put it, but you could put it either way up and it will still look beautiful because it sort of just got that look without being actual words.
And you can go in any direction, so you just use it as a background, go a bit vintage with it. $14.99 your price, you're getting both of those big hitters, 801014 your item number. We've got another fantastic duo for you. These are your textured borders. You're also getting your textured circles in the mix as well. So again, now here we're thinking about embellishing sort of pattern building. Would you, you could use obviously a block, or you could use your stamping platforms with these?
Yes, you could either, or you can just use them. I often, with some of the borders, especially the dotty one, I just use little tiny parts of it within my art journaling and my mixed media, so you don't even have to use them as a whole border.
Look at those textures. It's like wood bark. I mean, you really get a sense of they're coming to life there. So you're getting your texture circles. You're also getting your borders, which I will show you as well. So there are your borders. So you're getting both those sets. Oh, I like the borders. Awesome. Now, if I just swing that around, we have got queues on our phone lines. I am so sorry, and look, I appreciate it is frustrating because throughout the day our website's been a bit sporadic. It's been coming back on, it's off. At the moment it is down. I can only equate it to, because we never usually, I've been here at Hochanda for 4 years and we haven't really encountered this much of an issue with our website. I think it's because current situation, a lot of people are working from home and maybe that's just putting pressure on the system. I don't know. But we will let you know when the website is back up and running. Please bear with our call centre because they're working very hard to try and get through those queues. If you do want to give us a call, it is absolutely free to call up. So if you're traditionally used to ordering online, have a chat with our call centre. They're awesome. Our number is 01733 62,000. Just going to show you some other items that are proving popular. So we got the mandala stencils. Have a look at these beautiful stencils. Now they are a pick and mix, so you can choose any three. Great size, lovely designs. And how often have we seen Sam, Bev on the show really showing you the potential with the stencils? So think about your inks, think about your texture pastes, think about also your gel presses as well, getting those. It's all about technique, technique, technique. $11.99 your price, picking any three beautiful, beautiful designs. And I actually think a lot of those designs will work wonderfully with Jane's brand new stamps. Jane, this is your very first time demoing, because I know we've seen you before, obviously demoing, but demoing your own stamps. I'm looking forward to this. What are we going to start with? I'm
going to start by making quite a simple as in quite a quick and easy card to make, with a little bit of masking and a little bit of Distress Oxide as well.
Lovely, okay.
Okay, so I'm starting off, I've got some Bockingford hot pressed card.
It's a very good card, and I know Pink Ink love to use it.
Yeah, it's lovely, it's nice and smooth, but it's good for watercolouring as well. And I'm going to be using some Distress Oxide in fossilised amber, but I'm going to apply it using my block to try and get a more what's the word? I can't think. A more specific placing of it. Yeah. So I'm going to just that on there.
Okay.
Spritz it with a bit of...
It's the beauty of the oxides.
And then I'm going to put it roughly where I want it, and then just give it a little bit of a smoosh around.
Okay, lovely.
If I want to add some other bits, I can. Okay.
Nice.
And I'm going to give it a very quick dry.
Okay. That's actually the heat tool that I have at home myself. It's a very good one, isn't it?
It is. It's quite new, this one. I do have a bit of an addiction for heat tools, I think. Then I'm going to use the flower from the Just Bloom set. And because I'm going on to, this might be a little bit wet, but I'm going to use my archival black ink because I'm going to do some colouring afterwards.
Now you can go for the Just Bloom individually. We're going to flash the details on the screen. $9.99. You're getting 6 stamps, but 40% of the stock's gone there. Or you can obviously go for the complete collection where you are getting absolutely everything. And I have to say, the collection. We are over half the stock for the complete collection. It is very busy and deserves to be busy because you really have put so much of yourself into the designs, Jane, and it shows. As a presenter here, we're fortunate enough to see a lot of design work, but you've managed to capture your own personality, which is not an easy thing to do.
Thank you.
Or say.
So I've stamped in archival. I've also used archival because it's quite quick drying, and I'm going to do a little bit of masking. So I have prepared my mask in advance, and I know that when Bev and Sam were on Tuesday, I think it was, they did bring masking sheets. I think they may have sold out though, so I'm not sure. So, and when you look at the stamp, you might think, oh crikey, that's going to be a bit difficult to get the mask on, but because they're hand drawn, there are little elements in there that you can actually line up. So
use as a reference.
In the centre, there's a little bit where there's a line across the centre, so I can easily see that I can line up.
Lovely.
There. So I just want to mask that out because I'm going to add some of the script. And this is when you'll see what I mean about my stamp. It's very well loved.
So I'm using that, getting the 2 background stamps, and you can see it's been a well-loved stamp. So this was your first stamp that you bought for
one of the first ones that I ever bought. So I'm going to just put a little bit of the same colour. I just want it tone on tone.
Okay.
And I'm going to just use it without a block, and I want it roughly here. So I'm not worried if it's not perfect.
No, with this technique, that's the whole point. You want it to look a bit sporadic.
And I'm going to put a bit down here as well. And I've got lots left on this, so I might put a little bit over here, maybe a little bit more up there, even a bit more. It's knowing when to stop.
In seeing the sets, I'm just going to pick up one of the sets. If I just show you, you're getting so many design aspects, and you've been so clever with it. You can tell you're a crafter, Jane, because you've kind of given all the components we'd be looking for. So you've got your sort of hero image, your main flower image, which you can use just the flower by itself. You can pattern build with that. You've got your border detail, but then you've got all these other elements that you put together and effectively build your own scene.
Yes, yeah. So you can build your own flower or build your own whole bouquet, or
and obviously the sentiment in there as well. So each of these sets have their own sentiment. Do you know what I would think would be fantastic is an inspiration. It could be like a bouquet using all of the flowers together, because they would work so well together. Yeah. Lovely.
Right, so I'm going to put in one of the leaves that's in the same set.
Okay.
Still leaving the mask in place.
Nice.
And I'm just going to stamp it here. There you go. And now I'm going to take my mask off, and
that's nice.
I would keep that on top of my stamp set
packaging.
There.
Good tip.
Yeah. And I'm just going to do a little bit of colouring, just to colour the flower in quickly.
As we're doing this, and I'm sorry because we want to enjoy the demonstration, but I've got to keep you updated on stock levels because we really are having a very busy show. With regard to the complete collection, 2/3 of the stock has gone, and we're only 15 minutes into the show, so that has to be making you feel good, Jane.
Thank you so much, everybody.
Oh. You've got another show later on, right?
I have. I've got another show at 3 o'clock.
Okay.
Hopefully there's a backup plan for that.
Well, we're going to have talks.
Okay, so I'm using Faber-Castell Pitt pens.
Yeah,
they're just
they're
one of my favourite pens to use because they're permanent, but you can get a little bit of movement out of them if you want. So, although there is already yellow on the background, I just wanted to bring the flower just a little bit more forward. And because it's archival, the ink, it doesn't move with the Faber-Castells either. Isn't it? I think I'll make the middle orange on this one.
Yeah.
And I wanted to sort of make the flowers so that there was enough doodling and design in there that if you just want to stamp them out and colour them really simply or leave them black and white, you can. But there's still enough space so that you could colour them if you wanted to.
Lovely to hear your thought process in designing these. You've given the flowers such lovely charm, and look, the more I watch you work, the more I'm looking at the designs. And I'm just going to show you here. So let me just lift this up, because it's just one of the examples, just using the flower, nothing else. Inject some colour, but do you see the little hatching, the doodle detail? It gives you the illusion of, I mean, to me, a bit of patchwork to it. I don't know why. I think it's because of the hatched lines. I mean, everyone's going to see something differently. But you've got so many elements to give it character and personality.
I love hatched lines and I love dots and circles, you might be able to tell.
Love that. I think that, and that's just one inspiration. Beautiful.
Okay, then just to keep this one really simple and not too many layers, I'm just going to stamp directly onto the card, something I do not do very often because I like to usually stamp and stick it onto something else. So just give it a little bit. Shut. Hey.
Okay. Don't just live bloom.
And then just a very simple matte and layer.
Okay, as we're sticking this down, I am so sorry, our website is still down at the moment. We are working very hard to bring that back to you. You can still place your orders on the phone. It is absolutely free to call us. Our number is 01733 60 2000. 01733 60 2000.
There we go. Oh,
that's beautiful.
Cool.
Let's have a little
there
look.
We go.
Now, Jane, if you think about what we've done here, that is a beautiful card, but I think even if you just started your crafting journey, you could achieve that, because we started off just putting a bit of colour on our block to lay down our background colour. We could do that. We stamped, we used our mask, we built up the image, introduced a bit more colour, finished off with a sentiment.
And I tried to make them all so that you could cut them out fairly easily. I mean, there's not a massive amount of fussy cutting going on.
And it shows. It really does show. I'm going to show you the different options as we continue our demonstration. So take a look here. It is a busy show, and I hope you are enjoying it. Any questions? I would normally say feel free to email in, but I think our email might be affected as well. Hey, now take a look at this. This is your Be Crafty MDF journal. So you've got your tab book and your ripped notes. Amazing, because that's effectively your blank canvas to try. Think of all the techniques that you're learning or you've seen in the past from Sam and Bev. You're now able to incorporate them into your fantastic journals there. So set of two, $14.99 your price, 712684 your item number. We also have assorted MDF tags as well, which we're just going to share with you. Again, it's going back to the roots. This is what Be Crafty really cemented their name in bringing you quality MDF, quality stamp stencils. But this is your foundation, and it really is good stuff. $11.99 your price. You're getting 14 assorted MDF tags from your large ranging down to your smaller options. So you're getting your Victorian and your standard there. 147824 your item number. As we are getting set, I have got Dinkables for you. Just going to show you. Now, these are options. You can find those on our website. And I do believe they are a pick. Are they pick and mix or sets? Actually, apologies, they're sets. So this is set number 1. Just going through. And the Dinkables, incredibly popular every time we feature them. Love that. So this is set number 1. And I'll just go through quickly. I'm just going to show you a few sets. There's set number 2. Oh, See, now the only problem is you are going to struggle to pick a favourite. So we'll just get your details. Now you are getting all 5, $9.99. So is set number 2 your thing? Imagine this, mixed media. Get some of your stencil texture paste through there, crackle. Or how about here? Oh, okay. Could be a fave. Yes. How cool is that? Shattered glass. You're also getting your mask with this one, which I like. The sort of dots in there. That, I love that ripple coming through. This is, now, it's not limited. That's latent from last time we featured these. They went limited. It shows you how popular they are. Set number 3, I'm going to say it, and I never sat on the fence. I think this is my fave, but are you? Oh, I'm getting ohs. Look, there are more sets which we will show you throughout the show, but set number 3 at the moment I think could be my favourite. But that's the thing with crafting, it is so personal. Which set speaks to you? Everyone's going to see it differently. Do have a look, you can find all options. I would say on our website, but I think our website's down, so we're going to bring you the details, don't worry. Okay,
so you just mentioned about the mini journals. I'm going to do a page from one of the MDF mini journals.
Okay.
I've already gessoed my page that I'm going to use.
And we have got the details for the mini journal, so you're getting a set of 3 for $11.99. Good value, set of 3.
I know when Bev and Sam come on, they often don't gesso their MDF, and you don't have to gesso it. But I think I'm just so in the habit that I always gesso my MDF.
So you're getting your mini journals. There we go. So this is one of them. You are getting 3. So there we go. So, and you are getting different tabs on each. If I just show, I'll just take one. I'll just take one. There we go. And you can just see the different tabs. So that you've got more square tabs. I know I'm not holding that very well. If I hand that back, and thank you, Ben. Let me just show you here. And there you've got your other tabs coming through, which I didn't show at all. Okay, this is one we're going to cut. So you are getting a set of 3 is what we really want to show you. $11.99 in price.
Okay, so I'm going to start off by just creating my base colour, and I'm using Dilutions paint. And I often use paintbrushes, but quite often it's just a pain when you're doing a lot of colours, when you keep having to clean your brushes. So I decided to use my brayer, and you'll just see how quickly you can get a nice thin coat, and you can just get everything covered in a really quick amount of time.
Brilliant. Because it's stamps. Sorry, I interrupted you there, Jane.
I was just going to say, because it's acrylic paint, it does dry quite quickly, especially with a thin layer as well.
I would say if anybody has a gel press, jelly plates at home, your stamps, you would be able to create some amazing things with your stamps.
Yeah, that would be. I haven't had a go at that yet. The gel press is not my best friend at times, because I find it. I've got to get to grips with it. I keep watching Leonie.
Just having a play. Have a play with it.
Yes, I think I just need to sit down and. I'm going to get rid of some of that.
Okay.
Just sort down that. Wondered why there was a flower shape on there. Okay, I'll give it a quick blast just to. In fact, let's do it with the high heat.
So you are getting 3 of the journals. We're just going to flash the pictures for you. So all 3 of the journals, you can see you're getting 5 elements to each journal, and you're also getting the ring binders too. $11.99 your price, 877674 your item number.
Okay, then I'm going to add some green, and I'm going to just use a sponge just to give a sort of a bit of texture, different effect.
Right.
So I'm going to take some.
Do you tend to work from the lid?
Yes, I do with these ones, because otherwise you do tend to get quite a lot of paint, and I just want a sort of very small amount. Also, with the dilutions, I know that some people have had problems where they find they dry out, but I always make sure I put the lids on quite quickly once they're used, and I also do put a little spritz of water. Now, I've always just used normal tap water, and I've never had a problem with any going mouldy or anything like that, and I've had some of my paints for quite a long time. These are obviously newer ones, obviously my favourite colours.
Lovely. Listening to Jane, you can see Jane is a crafter through and through, and that makes all the difference. Everything she's saying, she's just coming from it from the crafty perspective, which we love.
Okay, I'm not going to worry about drying that too much because it's very, very thin. I'm then going to use the texture circles, but with some paint instead of ink.
So the texture circles come with the borders as well, so they are a pair.
Now this is one of my favourite ones. I think just because it's a nice sort of ring, which is an effect you often see in art journals. Oops, wipe that yellow off there. Okay.
Nice. So just showing you, there are your circles and borders. These are the designs that you're going to be playing with. So there we go. Lovely. Thank you, Ben.
Right, so I've just spread a little bit of the paint out.
Right.
And I'm just going to tap it in, have a look.
So I'm getting a sense, Jane, that you love your mixed media.
I do, yes. I started out more as a card maker, but I now, the main things I do are mixed media and art journaling as well now.
Lovely. Oh, well, speaking of art journaling, I mean, the set of journals, the trio that we've got on the show right now, perfect for techniques as well. They're at the bottom of your screen. $11.99, considering you're getting 3 journals. I'm just going to show you. This is one of the journals. Now, you're getting 3 different designs, but have a look at that. You're getting a lot in each, and they each have their own individual tabs coming through. So here's the scallop tabs. You can see that each one, so you're effectively getting 5 pages. So that is, on each, you've got 2 sides to really explore your techniques, and you've got the ring binders in there too. Okay. We are approaching 20% of the stock for the journals.
Okay, one thing I would say is if you're going to use paint with your stamps, do make sure you wipe it off straight away or wash it off.
Yep.
Yep. Right. Now I'm going to use one of the texture borders. I have to say this is probably one of my favourite ones. I'm always using it because I can use it in my hand and just do little tiny pieces.
And this comes with the circles.
So I'm going to use, because I've got green on there, I'm going to try and tone it in a little bit. So I'm going to use some archival ink. Just press it in and hope it shows up okay. Oh yeah, fine.
Nice.
So you can just take like a little bit in the centre. I know there's a card somewhere that where I think it's Karen has used them as entire borders.
I'll have a little look.
I think it might be next to the no, maybe not. I'm not sure. But because it's all little dots, it's really nice just for adding some texture.
Yeah.
Oh, there, the purple one there.
This one?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I was looking for, I thought right border around.
No, sorry, borders across, yeah.
Just having a little look, so that's the one. And good news, it looks like the website is back up and running. Again, I can only apologise. I know it's frustrating. It's just one of those things at the moment. We are trying to keep on top of it, but it is back up and running, and hopefully it will stay that way. So if you do want to avoid the queues, because obviously a lot of you have been going to our call centres to place your orders, you can now use the website once again. So thank you for your patience there.
Okay, now I'm going to use one of the texture discs. This is from set 2 and they do come with a little ring. So I'm going to use some white gesso. I like to, once I've got a lot of colour, sometimes add just a little bit of white or black just to sort of add that contrast.
Okay.
And again, I generally take a bit, put it in the lid and then tap it back off again, because you want to have a minimal really amount of paint on your stencil brush. And I do tend to use a brush rather than anything else, just because it's the way I seem to have always worked. There's a little bit there, and let's have a bit over here. Okay, that's that bit done. And with this one, because it's such a colourful background, I thought we could have just a really simple black and white flower and stamping on it.
Okay.
But to start with, what I did was I created sort of like an edge using the geometric wall stamp, which is in the bundle, or separately.
Thank you. I tell you, we're just going to have a look at that geometric wall stamp. I will find it here. So have a look. So you are getting this in. I love these. And we will show you some inspirations. Now have a little look. So this is in the complete collection. If I just turn this around. Oh, come on, look at that. And this, to me, sort of sums up one of Jane's styles. Is the fact that she's just so passionate about getting that doodle effect, that freehand effect in her artistic styles. But you can show how, I'm right in saying, Jane, these are very easy to extend.
Yes. Yeah. You can sort of match them up a bit as well. Yeah.
I can tell you, Jane, first live hour, doing a great job with your own designs. We're halfway through the show. I know you've got another show later on. Complete collection. 80%. And I'm so pleased for Jane, because you really, talking to Jane for the show, I know how much it means to her. I mean, how exciting would you be if it was your first ever time releasing your own stamps? But can I just say what really sets it apart, Jane? Hand on heart, I mean this. You're a crafter, you're on a design team, and in hearing you speak and explaining all your designs, you can see as a crafter, someone who is on a design team, you really have thought something that in the past, ideas that have come to you thinking, oh, I wish someone had done this or that, you've poured all that into your designs. You've done such a good job with it.
Thank you so much.
You should be very proud. Okay, so we're going to use the geometric circles.
The circles, and on my original one, I actually stamped with black VersaFine Clair and clear embossed, but to save the time, I'll just use my archival for this one, because it is just black and white. But I find when you clear emboss over the VersaFine Clair, it just makes it pop a bit more.
Yeah. And they do stamp beautifully. And it's a compliment as well to be crafty. I know that they do produce beautiful stamps.
So you can use them obviously as backgrounds, but I thought it'd be nice to make like a little border. So I'm just hanging it just slightly over the edge, and then
lovely.
Like that. And then so you can sort of join them up.
And this would make a great beach scene.
Oh yes, I hadn't thought of that one.
Yeah.
But if you have any bits where you haven't stamped properly, because they are so doodly and quite simple shapes, if you just get a fine liner pen and just go over them, that's what I do.
Now, you've had a great email in from Sam. I have to say, I've got so much time for Bev and Sam. I love them both.
They're lovely.
And Sam's emailed in saying, well, this is a little bit embarrassing because you're doing a better job than her. I think you all do a fantastic job. And she's saying, well, tell Jane you can go instead of me from now on. Sam, you know we love you too, but you're doing a great job. So thanks for the email, Sam.
So what I did originally when I made that one, I just stamped a whole border.
Okay.
And then I just cut around the edge.
Yeah.
And then I decided, well, I didn't decide, I measured it up against the
you can imagine creating a frame. How good would that look? Just to be a stitch scene, I'll get that piece.
I don't think I need it.
There you go.
So, is that the right one? Yes.
Yeah.
So that was just to be then stuck along the bottom on the glue. I tend to use either a white acrylic glue or a glue gel, just to make sure, especially if it's going onto something like paint or MDF, that it sticks. So that goes on there. Obviously, if you wanted it to be raised up, if you could add glue gel rather than, which I think actually I did on that one, because I'm just looking, that's a bit raised up.
Yeah, so sort of 3D glue gels.
Yeah. And I'll just stamp this one up just to show it.
The flowers do look very effective when you do raise them up.
Yes.
So layer them up.
Yeah. I wanted the designs to be so you could cut parts so that you could layer them like a sort of a decoupage type effect.
Yeah.
So I'll just stamp that out. Then I have already got some bits cut out, so you don't have to watch me cut out lots and lots of stamped images. So just to show you it's stamped out.
Nice. You've effectively created your own Jane flowers.
Yeah. Well, my daughter calls this one the windmill flower.
Good description.
It looks like a windmill.
And hopefully your daughter's watching. I'm right in saying Emma?
Yes.
Daughter? Yeah.
Yes. She's at home with my other older child who's 18. So hopefully they're watching. They might not be.
Without the other. Who's your other child?
Sam.
Sam and Emma. Can I say, Emma, I was genuinely blown away with your work, that inspiration there. I think you're going to be a fantastic crafter. Won't be long before Sam's on here. Emma's on here, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, she'd love that.
Yeah.
Right. So I've cut out two of the Just move it off of there so you can see.
It shows they are actually, if you're looking to fussy cut, you
Yeah.
really have thought of designs that can be easily cut.
They are very easy to cut out.
Yeah.
So I cut one out as a full flower,
Mhm.
and just to show you what I mean about that, you can just cut out sections. They're quite easy to just snip away the other bits. You
So
don't
creating
have
your
to.
own flowers, effectively, yeah.
Um,
Would you ever, because I can imagine, you see these elements here, folding those up and
Oh.
making those sort of 3D?
You could do. Because there's a little mini journal at the end.
Right. I'm
Where
gonna
I've
go-
done a rusty look.
I'm going to go search while you're doing this. I'm going to go on the hunt.
That's the one. And I've sort of bowed them. I've put a little bit more shape into the petals.
Now, this is a set of 3 mini journals, so this is an example of just one of them. Oh, this is awesome. But you know, when we were talking about the fact that these could be your art journals, so think about techniques that you wanted to maybe try on there. Lovely. Okay? Thank you.
So I've stuck the full flower, so to speak, down first. And then I'm going to put that one directly over. I mean, you could slightly angle it and then do lots around if you wanted to. You could put a, maybe a brad through the middle and make them like
That would be nice.
proper windmills.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Now this bit I actually made, when I designed it I was thinking of it to be a stem, but you don't have to use it as a stem. It could be a border, it can just be a pattern. But for this occasion it will be a stem.
Nice.
Just stuck that bit down first, shouldn't I? I'll stick it over
So
there.
all your experience being on a design team, it must have been so liberating to then set yourself free and design your own stamp.
And it's lovely to actually be able to work with your own stamps.
Yeah.
It does feel quite different.
What was it
actually.
about flowers? Why did you want to put your own twist on flowers?
Because I think flowers are the stamps that I'm always drawn to anyway. I love flowers because they are just so universal. You can use them for everything.
That's a good point.
So that was sort of my main thing because, yeah, like they're for every occasion. You don't really
created such individual flowers. They've got something, their own personalities. I kind of, you know, when you imagine as a child, you read fantastic books, and there are some big names. I would be careful not to mention specific sort of books, but you know the kind that really capture your imagination. That's what I feel with this release, you were able to tap into. I mean, fancy flowers with your own doodle effect. It's the attention to detail that Jane offers as well. So the little hatchings, the swirls, the dots, the doodle effect. You've done such a good job.
Thank you. And sometimes if you don't want to mat and layer things like your sentiments, I just like to just edge with a little bit of ink.
Yeah.
I tend to try and use an ink pad that's maybe not as new.
Yeah.
These little ones do tend to sort of be a little bit drier than the bigger ones.
Okay.
So I like to use my little one for this.
Okay.
And then it just gives it that little bit of contrast to the background.
It makes a difference. Edging makes a difference.
I am a big edger. You notice, well, I haven't actually stuck the top flower on the right petals, so to speak, but it doesn't matter at all. And I've cut up my sentiment. That's one of the things I like to do. But also you could, if you wanted to, just have dreams or blossom, and you could. I haven't tried it, but I don't presume you could like mix in some of the words from the other sets as well.
Nice. All the sets, because I know you're really conscious to make sure that each of the sets have the sentiments in there as well. But it's the interchangeability of all the sets. And I find my mind wandering back to seeing all the flowers. So we're just seeing one of the flowers. Imagine all of them together. But what a fantastic inspiration. And I hope you are enjoying it. And I hope that Jane is giving you some inspiration how to get the most from this fantastic set. The complete collection is flying. We'll get to that in a moment. I've got to show you something else that's very, very popular. Right. Now, this is your watercolour card, but there is a difference. You've got grey board backing in there too. So this is our deal of the day. We launched it at 7 this morning. Look, the fact that you've got the grey board backing, it's an instant canvas for you. So are you a fan of a gent called Matthew Palmer? Because these are the perfect way to instantly, what about this? Create your own little mini canvas. So you've got your grey board. Now they do come separately, so you've got your grey board in there, then you've got your watercolour cardstock, but that could be for the techniques that Matthew teaches. No, Matthew Palmer, whenever he comes in, so popular. It doesn't have to be Matthew's work, it can be anything with watercolour techniques, pages for your journals if you wanted as well. You're getting an awful lot for your money. So you're seeing there, oh, that's weighty. Actually, because you're getting so much paper, punch through and you will create your own journals there as well. Thank you, Ben. Brilliant. The complete collection. Brand new. We've only just launched this, and the very first time that Jane Royston has brought her own stamp. So she's been on design teams for years. She's been part of Be Crafty design team for the last 2.5 years, and I'm so glad that Bev and Sam sort of approached her and said, look, would you like to design your own stamps? She's done such a good job. And you can see here, this is I'm genuinely saying it. I don't feel like I'm saying it just to give it lip service, but for me, we've got the complete collection. Now, we always try and offer something for everybody. If you want to go for any of the sets individually, not a problem at all. They're £9.99, and we will flash the individual sets at the bottom of your screen. But with the complete collection, you've got a saving of £5. You're saving a further £3.50, so that's £8.50 in total. And then, of course, as a Freedom member, you don't have to worry about your P&P. The reason why I talked about the complete collection, why I'm drawn to it, is I really get a sense of how well all the flowers, they will work together. So imagine creating a bouquet with all those different flowers coming through, but it's the personality, it's the individual nature of it. Actually, we've got an inspiration here that kind of highlights the point. How good does that look? And you get the sense that they work together. Beautifully glazed too, to give it that premium look. All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to hit you with some inspirations, because once you start seeing some of these, now tell me that doesn't look amazing. Isn't that beautiful? So that's just creating background papers, but making it actually as card itself beautiful. Or how about something like this? Oh, just with the gold emboss, looks so staggeringly good. Or how about that? Colour, fun. Maybe you like your tags. You can play around with your tags. Or how about, now this is an example of using using the flowers together. So you can see that. We did say we've got the geometric shapes on here. So what about using those in the background? So you've got these beautiful geometric shapes, and that's just a small amount from those. You can get the geometric shapes individually, but I can't tell you how long I'm going to be able to say that, because we are approaching 80% of the stock for the geometric shapes. We're just going to show you details there. £9.99 is your price. I just wanted to, where was the one we were just working on, Jane, that album? Do you mind if I just show everyone?
That one?
Yeah, can I just show?
It's only that page done.
That's okay, that's fine. Just have a look at the small elements from the geometric shapes, using those for borders, and that's just one aspect to them. Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. I will pick this up and show you. So that's the geometric shapes and all the elements. Thank you, Jane. Thank you. And I'll whip that around and show you. But the thing is, you can extend. So these could be a corner, it could be a full border, it could be a full frame. You've got the scope, very easy to extend. The complete collection is so busy, but we are busy as well, which is nice for the individual options. Now, the Just Blossom, it's here. That's our limited stock. That's individually, it is limited stock. Now, that's the example we've been working with, and we tend to find whenever we work with anything, it proves to be popular. But all the stamps have their own merits. If it was me, I would be tempted to go for the complete collection, but the choice is entirely yours. Don't allow me to steer you in any one direction. 597-685, your item number. If you are a Freedom member, there is a Freedom price, though, on that complete collection. Okay, we're going to have a little look at some more stamps for you. So background stamps, look, two big hitters. You will never, ever regret crackle background and text background. They're a great size, and it was interesting because Jane was saying one of the first stamps she bought from Be Crafty was this very stamp. We've not brought these two together to you before, so that's why we're saying new today. You might have seen the stamps in the past, but not together. £14.99 is your price, 801014 your item number, and it's that subtle touch. If I just show you here, you don't need to use a lot, but just a little bit of subtle crackle. And if you notice, this is where I love the design work from Be Crafty, because they've given you that tight, small crackle, but sometimes you just want a big crack there. There you go. So it gives you that contrast. And then here, we've got that text. Subtle, effective. £14.99 your price Love those too. 801-014, your item number there. We were just using these, so our textured borders and our textured circles. So you're getting a great combination here. It's about building up your own designs. So much to play around with, those different shapes coming through, but they're not just shapes, they are textured as well. 796245, your item number. We're going to head back to our demonstration. While we do that, we're just going to show you our textured discs. Always popular, just showing you here. So they just jumped. So $9.99 is your price. I will show you the textured discs because they're worth seeing. This is set number 1. I'll just show you. I've got them in my hand. I'll tell you why, because sometimes with pictures, it's hard sometimes to appreciate the size. They're a great size. So imagine incorporating those onto your Crafty makes. So that's set number 2. So ignore that. We're just going to bring you set number 1. But look at these, they just scream, get your inks through there, get your texture paste, so like these a lot. Okay, 907-557, your item number. And I've also got set number 2 as well, which is one we actually looked at. Just showing you, I think we were using this one. Yes, yeah, there we were using that one. But yeah, love all of these. Okay, so we will continue our demonstration. What are we going to do now?
I'm going to make another card. Shall I turn it round? Is that better? Okay. And this time using some white embossing onto craft card, but I'm also going to so back to front.
That's okay. Sorry.
Cut the flowers in a different way. So, and what I thought was actually when I cut them out, they could also be snowflakes.
They could.
If you wanted to use them as snowflakes.
Okay, like that.
Okay. So I'm going to start off by just doing my background. So it was a very blue piece of card, and because I wanted it to go with the craft card, I just wanted to use a little bit of vintage photo distress ink. I know that Bev and Sambo have different ways of applying their ink. I tend to put it onto my pad and then put it in. I can't remember if it's Bev or Sambo's.
And then come off. I think that, I don't want to say. I think I want to say it might be Bev.
One smooshes and one doesn't, so, but I can't remember which one is which.
I might have got that wrong. Just to let you know that the website is back up and running. I know we've got queues on our phone line, so I apologise for that. If you have got access to the internet via a smartphone or a tablet or a computer, you can now once again place your order on our website or the Hochanda Go app. So it just allows you to jump the queue if you want to. If you prefer to speak to someone, that's absolutely fine. Hang on to the phone lines, and I promise our call centre will get through to you as soon as they can.
Okay, and I come off the glass mat or a blending mat and do it in circles, so you get I've got a bit of fingerprints in it, but it's a grungy look, so it doesn't really matter. And I'm going to use the large crackle as well.
But I was saying, I like with the background, that large crackle, and you can see it's been well loved, which is good. That's what I like. But having the variants, so some aspects you've got a larger crackle, then you've got the tighter crackle.
That's what I like about it, is that I can decide to do a sort of a bigger crackle over there, then I can turn it over to this corner, and I've got a really small crackles, so you get more of like an eggshell type crackle effect.
Yeah.
And you can then have a nice mixture, so you're not tied to one particular sort.
You see, you like to go freehand with your stamps?
I do, especially with the big background ones. When I'm doing more detailed stamps, I have to say I am primarily a block person, because that's just how I've always done it. But I have got stamp platforms, and if I find it when you've got some of the bigger stamps, they are invaluable for those, because you don't waste card, keep having to throw one away. You can keep going back in.
Speaking of stamp platforms, we've got a phenomenal stamp platform in the form of Hampton Arts, so do make sure to tune in. It's coming up next hour at 1 o'clock. It's funny because I've picked up on a couple of things you said. You know, with your heat tool, you said you love collecting heat tools, and you said you love your stamp platforms more than one.
I got two.
True crafter, though. No, it's a true crafter.
Okay.
You do tend to find that you build up your stash.
You do, yes. So you try one thing and then you think, oh, that one looks nice, I'll try that one as well.
Okay. So Bev has emailed in. I thought it was Bev, and she said it's her who inks the same way as Jane, but it was Bev. Sam that was a smoosher. I thought so. It's a technique, Bev. Yeah.
But this is one of the mandalas from the Pick and Mix. This is, I have to write them on mine because I can't remember which one.
It's a mandala 4?
Yep.
Yeah.
So again, I'm doing exactly the same as before. And what you find is if you've got something like the vintage, the distress inks underneath, what I like is if when you add gesso, it sort of picks up a little bit of the colour.
Yeah.
And makes a sort of blends it in, so it's not too brighter a white standing out against the background.
That's very effective. Yeah, we like that. Oh yes, like that a lot. Do you know the background? I like the colour you picked, but then adding the crackle and then the stencil detail on top. Yes, we like that.
So it's now a lot more vintage, and we'll go more with the craft look. So I'll put that aside. And while I'm doing that, I can stamp out the flower. So this is the full bloom flower, and I'm actually going to stamp using the clear clear embossing pad. Right. This is my WOW one, and it's quite a new, so it is very, very sticky. I think it's a very, very sticky ink anyway. So sometimes I use this if I want a really detailed image. Sometimes I'll use my drier Versamark, because sometimes you want something a little bit drier to use, especially if you're doing like for a stencil or something like that. So I'm going to, I like this though because you can actually see the watermark of it. So you know exactly where you stamp. So if you want to do more than one, you haven't got to worry that you're going over the top of the other one. Right, get a piece of card. I'm going to use.
Lovely.
And I actually didn't. Usually I always do my anti-static bag, but as it happens that's...
Well, that's okay. It's the first time on TV without using an anti-static bag. I have to say, Jane has done a very good job there.
I think also with the WOW embossing powders, I think they have like an anti-static property, don't they, within there?
They do, yeah, they do, that's right.
So let's give it a bit of a...
And if you ever do get any of the WOWs, do leave them in the pots, because the pots have got the anti-static property as well, so don't decant, do keep them in.
Might let it heat up a little bit.
There is something, I know we say it all the time here at Hochanda, but you are never going to get tired of seeing heat embossed tone. It's magical. So I am thinking ahead to the next hour, because I just saw Nikki heading into the studio. So with the stamps, imagine pattern building and also playing with the colour, because that's the kind of techniques that the stamp platform does afford. So what I would be tempted to do is mix and match the flowers, create your own backgrounds, use the other elements in there. There's an awful lot you can do. So do make sure to stay tuned for the next hour, because I have to say, as stamp platforms go, Nikki's going to show you a fantastic one from Hampton Arts.
I was just going to quickly show how I cut these out. So what I've done is I've cut out sort of like the pointy petals and the middle petals, and missed out the stripy petals, so that it gives it a totally different shape.
So you're able to get even greater versatility from the set, creating your own flowers.
Yeah, so you don't have to stick to
the design.
The design you can, which is what I tend to do with all my stamps.
I like that.
And Bev and Sam know I even actually do sometimes cut up my sentiments on my stamps as well, like Julianne does as well. So,
guys, I've got to tell you, as we are heading towards the end of this hour, we are approaching limited stock with the complete collection. This was only Jane's very first hour. She will be back at 3 o'clock once again. Whether, and this is a big if, whether we still have stock of the complete collection or not, that is the question that will be answered. But if you want to give yourself a definitive answer, my advice, if you are going to go for it, put it in your basket now. If you know you're going to go for this, don't wait until the next hour. And we have had, it's funny because the team was just saying, and it's absolutely right, our website has just been today, it's been sporadic, and we think it's just the system. A lot of people now at home using the internet, it's just overloaded the internet in general, but we're suffering. So internet is up and running at the moment. If you want to ensure you can get that complete collection, pop it in your basket now, or do make sure to check out if it is in your basket.
Okay, so what I did with my flowers is I cut out 2 like that.
Okay.
And then I stuck them one on top of the other.
Yeah.
And that was when I did that, I thought, oh, yes, snowflakes.
That's nice.
And I just put a little pearl in the middle. So I've already prepared 3 of those.
Very pretty.
Like
They're lovely. So I know, looking ahead, it's still very early, but it just goes to show how this collection can take you through all the seasons. So you can go from spring, summer, autumn. Oh, now imagine autumnal colours, all those rich burnt reds and oranges. And then, of course, Christmas. So winter, you turn them into snowflakes.
Okay, so I've just prepared, it's just a 6x6 craft card blank with another piece of craft card underneath.
So nice, you've got 45 seconds.
Oh my goodness.
So you don't have to glue down, you can just place.
So I would just place that with a bit of glue gel.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, and then I stamped out the sentiment and cut it.
Beautiful.
And obviously I'd used a different mandala on that one.
It's just going to show
to show you
technique.
it doesn't matter which one you use.
Stunning. Jane, you've done such a good job.
Thank you.
How's it feel? Your first release?
That's amazing. Thank you very much, everybody who's bought them, and especially also to Be Crafty, to Bev and Sam. Thank you very much.
Great. It's such a great team, and well done. I'm looking forward to bring out more of your stamps.
Hopefully,
you've done a great job. I hope you've enjoyed it. We will be having another hour with Jane, and that's come up at 3 o'clock, so do make sure to tune in. So we have got our Hampton Art one-day special coming up next. Then Rob will return with Add Some Sparkle, and after that we will see another fantastic hour from Jane featuring Be Crafty stamps, so do not miss out.
Hello everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or £50. It doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello there. Hello, Nika.
Afternoon.
How are you?
I'm really good, thank you.
And we have got a fabulous one-day special, haven't we?
We have. Absolutely love these.
Well,
you know I do.
You know I do as well, because I do have got two of them. One here, one at home. I absolutely, I always loved stamp positioning tools. However, this one I really enjoy because of a number of reasons, and you are going to give me as well your reasons why you love it, don't you?
I'm going to just give you one reason. I just like the fact it's lightweight, it's easy to use. I can put it in my bag. It doesn't really take up any space. It doesn't take any space
That's
upon
a very good point.
but it is so light, isn't it?
Look at that. So it is quite low profile. So like you're saying, it has got, of course, the black foam on the back as well, which means that you have got an even surface.
Yeah.
And of course, it opens up, and it is that opening hinge at the top that allows you to position your stamps.
Yes, but of course you could use it the other way. Yeah. Because I know a lot of crafters prefer to use it the other way. It all depends. I don't know. I always use it top to bottom. I don't know.
And what will you have here? Are these the magnets then?
So you have your magnets there as well, really strong magnets. Okay, you'll notice in this one here, I've actually covered mine with some tape. So two or three reasons really, to be fair. One is because they are very strong, so you'll find that they click together, and it's a lot easier if they do to actually pull them apart. Secondly, when you have got it down, you can easily move them around.
Absolutely, yeah.
But of course, if you wanted to pretty it up, you could use some pretty washi tape.
Yeah, washi tape, low tack tape, whichever works for you. Also, the black foam, can we take it away?
We can. Right, so you can use your red rubber stamps, you can use your grey rubber stamps, but you can also use your clear stamps as well. So if you're using your clear stamps, the rule kind of is you keep the mat in. With your thicker red rubber stamps, you take it out, and you can see you've got that grid there as well.
Would they be the ones that are clean foam mounted?
So the cling, so your cling foam mounted ones like this here, you've got your cling foam on there, so they will cling to the top. But having said that, I find that if you keep that mat in anyway, you've got a really nice surface to stamp with.
Okay.
So it's completely up to you. When you get it home and you've never used one before, just have a bit of a play, but I can guarantee you will probably cut down the amount of time you use your acrylic block by about 90%. I find I use it sometimes to make small backgrounds if I want to do random stamping, but for everything else I use that one.
I had to tell you that the one day special is one of them for £14.99. If you wanted the one day special, 361141 is your item number. However, we have got the option of going for two of them, and then it's not twice the price. Oh no, it's just for only £4.98 more. You get in two of them, exactly the same size, which is the stamping size is around 8, or the black foam area is 8 by 8. However, you can use bigger pieces of card if you want to do. 10 by 10 is the outside side. Now, of course, and most of you are like me. You want to have two of them because you want to work in different projects and things like that, as well as having maybe into different.
It's always nice to have a spare one anyway, because I know I've come to the studio before and I've left mine behind, or I go to my friends and I've left it behind. And it's nice to have two, because if you've got friends that come round and you have a crafting day like we do, you've always got extras there.
Now, I think this is great. If you are at home and you're thinking, what can I do with the kids? This is perfect to do that, because you can have one showing how to do it, then the child can have another one, or you can then craft alongside each other.
I did a class about 18 months ago with a group of girls. They were ranging from about the age of 7 to, I think it was 12, 13. I didn't have one of these, okay? They struggled. The youngest got a little bit upset, so she had to ask her nanny to help, because they brought their nans and grandmas with them. I just wish I'd had these.
Now, another thing you were mentioning is that for you find it easier with your hands to use
I do. I've got small hands, and if I'm using one of those larger blocks, I just struggle getting it, and I tend to rock it a little bit.
Yeah.
If I'm using background stamps, you were saying the other day you was doing a show with memory box, those beautiful, gorgeous, big,
enormous.
Yeah, I know the one that you mean. I don't even. Well, you can get stamping blocks like it, but I have no idea how I would. I'd probably actually take my paper to the stamp.
I mean,
and then you're never always guaranteed that kind of perfect finish. With this, even if you don't get it, if you slightly ink it up wrong, if you don't put enough pressure on parts of it, you just go back in because that stamp and that paper stays in the same position.
The magnets will hold the paper in place, and of course the stamp will stay attached to the lid. 199636 is your item number for the set of 2. Remember, you are going to get 2 if you want to, of course, and now it's only £4.98 more than the price of 1, which is already a fabulous deal. You are saving a lot of money there. Now, of course, I need to remind you that, of course, it will be a little bit of an extended delivery dispatch from the 2nd of April because, of course, Hampton Arts is abroad. Now, we are going to have a look at a couple of sets of these stamps because they are fabulous, these ones, and we do like them. This one is, of course, Brave and Beautiful and Be Yourself, and it's just gorgeous.
They are fun, and you know, they are so easy to colour. You've got the just the right amount of shading in there. You can use your alcohol markers. Like this one, all the designer's done is just added a bit of colour.
Yeah, and of course featuring, and you can make it, I leave if you want a double denim or keep it not.
And to be honest, I think there's parts of them that you could cut out and you can decoupage up.
Yeah, that would be so cool. The jacket could come over a little bit. And then this one as well.
Brave and Beautiful.
And I think those words as well, once that you have them, you know, like, you know, if you are now at home and you want to craft a little bit, those inspirational, empowering words are really powerful.
I think these, at this very moment in time, there's so many people out there that would appreciate a card, not just because it's their birthday or they're celebrating something, but just because they know we care.
We're thinking of you. That's it. Our producer and I.
We got that.
There, he's got that. Then that, if you want to go for that, 277063, you get both sets of stamps, so 4 stamps in total, red rubber foam mounted, and as well, I love that this colouring on the backing, £12.99. The next one up is, of course, we have got it as well, Kindness in Fashion, and of course, it says that sentiment. I love it. Kindness is always in fashion.
It is, and you know, I think, as I say, I can't say it anymore. These are perfect for now. Even if you use the sentiments on other cards, because of course you can mix and match them. But these images, they're like fashion images. You can colour them up. There's probably your niece or your daughter or your granddaughter that you think, oh, that's just like her.
Yeah.
So you can change the colour of the hair.
Absolutely. I mean, that reminds me, the one that Kindness is always in fashion, reminds my friend Katie, Katie Lark. And because she has got that sass and kind of calling, you know, like kind of that, so that confidence. And I love that, And of course, you can see that you can incorporate them. You know, that's, she's always sassy. Oh, Katie. And of course, you know, you can see there, like that, you can change the hair of the color, and then you can see it stamped and embossed into
Yeah, that's
white.
just embossed.
That looks like a negative, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
That's really,
really
cool. Yeah, of course, and imagine that into an art journal, like kind of, if you kind of think more of the inner thoughts and kind of the negative side, or the negative side, sometimes we kind of, in our journal, pour that into it. 729971 is your item number, £12.99. And we're going to have another look, and well, no, we're going to have a look at these clear stamps. The previous ones were red rubber foam mounted. These ones are clear stamps, of course, and you have got them there. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, 10 stamps in total. You've got 3 sentiments in there. You've got the 3 main images. Then you've got the handbag, the hearts, the lipstick. Very fun. I mean, you know, how many times do we have some girly nights out, or just, you know, we get to our little girly gets-togethers. Doesn't always have to be crafting. You know, we're not quite that.
But also, I think that now that we, you know, if you wanted to send it to the people, the friends that you are not seeing at the minute, then what about how beautiful to create those cards to send, and then to, you know, so you have got that kind of relation.
Exactly. The thing is, we're all we're all in the same position. Okay, so we're sitting at home, and I know so many of my friends, you know, they're at home, they're crafting. Don't forget, we can send our cards.
can
We can go for a
Yeah.
walk down the local post
Yeah.
office and post them.
Yeah.
And you can keep these quite flat as well. You don't need to add lots and lots of
Yeah.
embellishments on them.
Or the postbox, you know, even 903618 is your item number. £11.99 for that beautiful set of 10 clear stamps. Of course, you can jump ahead to the website and you can see exactly what we have got there, with other stamp sets available in the same configuration. 2 sets of red rubber cling foam mounted with that beautiful coloring. My favorite, Empower Woman and Ambition New Black. I just like her. I just think it's just cool. She's just a little bit of, you know, this is my aspiration, is to ever look like that with that beautiful, and anyway, let's move on, you know. Too far away, too far removed from reality. And then you can see there we have got other stamp sets. Oh, I love that one. That is the Living the Dream, the one that has got the 3 friends outside and, you know, having party.
Yeah, love that one.
Now, if you are thinking of maybe now is the time to scrapbook pictures of, you know, other times when you went to festivals and things like that, think about art journaling. Those stamps are absolutely perfect for art journaling, those pictures or memory books as well. Right,
Definitely.
Nikki, what are you going to
Right,
show
so
us?
we'll just give you a little bit of a walk around the actual platform itself. The actual platform measures 10 by 10.
Okay, yep.
The area that you've got in there is 8 by 8.
Yep.
However, we will show you, you can use larger cardstock. You can use your A4 cardstock or even longer. The measurements are all in inches.
Yep.
Okay, on all sides apart from the top. Obviously, what we showed you earlier, look, you have got your grid on the bottom as well, which means it's very easy to position your stamps. And then on the outside, you've also got the grid as well, which means when you're using your sentiments, when you're doing corners, when you're doing your border stamps, everything is easy to line up. You do get 2 of the magnets in each, so if you're going for 2 of them, you're going to get 4
magnets, yeah.
And I probably think the magnets aren't cheap on their own.
Oh, no, they are not, because they are really strong.
They are
and
very
also
strong.
They are a little bit thicker than, for instance, the neodymium. Oh, learning. Oh, well, the magnets from Cool Cats Crafts, they are really thin and they are very strong. You could still use them, but of course, because it goes through so many layers of foams, and these are slightly different.
They are very strong. If you click them together without realising, sometimes they click together so hard they will shatter because they are so strong.
But then you can use tape.
You just have to be very careful with them, okay? But they're not strong enough that you can't let the children use it because it's going to kind of trap their finger or anything. They're absolutely fine. So there's your platform. Okay, so we'll just do something really simple for the first demo, I think.
Okay.
So I always tend to use my left-hand side
I
in
do
there,
too, yeah.
all depending on what kind of design I'm using. And then I'm going to just pop my magnets down. So always remember to put your magnets down. That means you can go in several times and that is always going to be in place, not going to move. I'll tell you what, we'll go for one of these clear stamps because I don't think we used this in the last one. I love this one. I think this is Paolo and Leone.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, this is one that is one of the ones that we have previewed. I think is that one or no? It is one of them. Yeah, it is that one. Is this the kindness always in fashion?
So,
which is the details are on the stamps. You're getting 10 stamps in total.
Stamping this in black, and you will notice there's quite a lot of black on the left-hand girl's dress and top. However, you can stamp it in a different colour, so we'll show you that in a second. But it just shows you how easy that is to stamp. If you don't quite stamp it enough and you think, with an acrylic block, you'd probably have to turn that paper over or throw it away. With this one, just go back in. Okay. But although there's quite a lot of black there, if you take your colour, we'll go for something quite bright. Okay, so we'll go for yellow and then you can see it.
So who is Leone and who is me?
Well, I'm thinking this is you.
Okay, yeah.
And this one's Leone.
Okay.
Although, having said that, you very often have your hair like that.
Yeah, I do.
So,
And I do have got one of the skirts like that, yeah, one of the black ones.
So look, you can still add that pop of colour. And what colour skirt would you like?
Black.
Oh.
No, sorry, no, red,
A
of
red
course,
one. I think that would look lovely.
Yeah,
Let's go for a red one. So
Yeah.
I'm not adding any shading because obviously I haven't got lots and lots of time.
Okay. Right, we have had a question from Nina, and she's asking, you just some skin color, you color some skin, of course, in stamp and paper. What sort of method did you use?
Right, okay, so we'll do the skin on these and we'll go through it.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, what I love about this as well is you can go for a nice pale, kind of soft colour. You could go for a nice tanned colour.
Love that skirt. I really want
And then
that
I'm going
skirt now.
to find a slightly deeper red now. Just add that in there, look. But as I say, it is very easy to colour because you've got the pleats there. I'm not spending a lot of time putting those pleats in. I'm going to go for a lilac-y colour on here, but again, you'd think, oh, you're not going to see it, but look, you can still pick up that
In
colour.
real life, you can see it more than through the skin.
I'm going to add a dark yellow around the band. I think that might have been a tummy.
And that definitely is Leona. Leona loves the
What
yellow.
What colour top would you like?
Can I have it red again, please?
Oh, right.
Or a darker shade of red.
A dark red. Okay.
Yeah.
Quite fussy, aren't you?
Yes. I mean, if you are putting me in colour, it's like...
Oh, look at
I mean,
that.
if you, you see, like that.
And then I'm going to put a dark red there. And then obviously that's your tummy. But I'm also thinking we need to add a bit of sparkle.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so look, a bit of sparkle on your shirt. And then I'm going to add a bit of sparkle on Leonie's.
Yeah.
So obviously Leonie's she's got blonde hair at the minute.
Yeah,
she hasn't got a particular colour, has she?
She's got a blonde.
So
no, it's not.
This is how fun it is. And you know, like you said, we're all going to be struggling, keeping the children happy. And
Neon,
this is, it's quite bright, isn't it?
Yeah,
but
of course
come on,
you're
that's
using
Leonie,
watercolour pens.
Yes, so these are your Kureteki. And they're on the show, I see. They are coming to Hochanda. Is it this week?
Yeah,
I'm sure
Helen
it's this
Pritchard,
week.
of course, she
Helen?
is an amazing. It's tomorrow.
Oh, is it tomorrow?
Kuretake has a show, so do please tune in.
And so I'm not sure what pen she's got on.
Yeah.
Bless her, but yeah, absolutely. I love these.
Yeah.
And then for colour-wise, I just go for a couple of shades. Okay, so I've got here medium beige and
this is the
natural
your
beige.
question,
So I might change one to a slightly darker one in a minute.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so there you go.
And I love the fact that you are
easy to colour. And you can keep that in there because I can then decide. Sorry, I'm just going to add a bit of dark.
Now, of course, you're colouring in on top of the stamp platform, and this is what exactly I do. The Stamp Perfect will hold the paper in place, and then you can colour in, so you have got that clean surface, if you know what I mean. So I love that, yeah.
Then just add a bit of dark around there, and again, just go in and then blend that.
Because also that means that because you haven't moved the paper or the stamp, if you wanted to stamp back with a sharper black, you still can do that. So for instance, if you're coloring with your pencils, sometimes the pencils are a little bit more opaque, so overwrite the lines, black lines, then finally you can stamp black on top of that.
Exactly.
That was Jana Smakler's top tip, and I thought that was really good. Yeah, she was here with the Spellbind just a few months ago.
And just blend that in, and then I can then decide, right, am I going to do a sentiment separately, or am I going to put it on there?
Yeah.
So the sentiment, can you see the skin there, look?
Yeah.
So you can see that dark. So I used a darker one, which I went for oatmeal.
Okay.
Just to shade that in there, look.
Yeah.
But again, at home I would blend and I would spend a little bit more time.
And
Just
what about me?
blending
I
that
want
in.
some colour.
Oh, you want me to colour you too? Okay. Let's have a look. Well, you're looking very pale today.
Yeah, I do.
But I think maybe, to be honest, I
Yeah.
think maybe you've been over in Spain.
Okay.
So I
yeah.
think we need to add a bit of colour. You're gonna get a tan.
Bit of a tan.
Let's have a look. I'm going to nice soft tan because I think you're quite
olive skin.
Yeah.
I would never wear a midriff. I mean, I would never wear my no, how you call it? Crop top. You know, I would never wear those ones because I wouldn't. Nobody deserves to see my belly.
Oh, hang on. I left her a bit pale over this side. Look. And then just add a little bit under here. Look. And then I've noticed I've missed a bit on the sunglasses.
Oh.
So if I'd done an acrylic block, obviously that acrylic block I would have coloured this in and then realised, missed that.
Yeah.
However, what I need to do, just go in with a little bit more. We will colour your hair in a minute. Nothing's been moved. My paper's in the same situation, in the same situ, and so is the stamp.
Yeah.
So just go over there. There you go.
There you go.
And then you've got it.
That's so cool. And this is exactly the technique I was talking about. If you're coloring with pencils, especially if they are polychromos, that are quite opaque, sometimes you go over the line. Well, not over the lines, but just, you know, when you kind of go into the black lines and they become a little bit more milky. Then, of course, if you stand back again with a permanent marker, then you can get
Your
the
hair
blackness.
is black, isn't it?
Yeah, I would say it's pretty dark.
It is very dark.
It's mostly dark. I mean, I have got.
I'm going to go in with a dark grey because there is a lot of black here. Can you see? And then go in with a pale grey. And then that's the kind of shading there. I need a little bit more of that dark down the bottom.
That's so... Yeah, that's Leonie and I on the Prosecco.
Oh,
Yeah, absolutely.
definitely.
I just,
There you go.
New Year's Eve. Well, actually, I was wearing a sequin skirt on New Year's Eve. But
That's
it was
how
black.
easy they
Yeah.
are to colour. So as I say, I've already gone in a couple of times. Now we've got to decide what stamp we want for a sentiment because you don't have to stick with the same sentiment. That if you're buying several, you can use what sentiment.
I think Brave and Beautiful, that will work for
We did
Leonie.
have that one, which is
Which one?
And then you've got the kindness is always in fashion.
I think
so
Brave
you
is
can
and
pop
Beautiful.
that sentiment. You're going to want two sentiments.
Yeah.
I know.
Life is better. Life is better with friends. I like that
Oh, where's
one.
that
as well.
one?
That's that one.
Oh, let's have a look.
Life is better with friends. And definitely.
And then, tell you what, we'll have that down. Oh, I don't know. And then you could cut that out with a die if you wanted. But again, look, because you've got that grid on the top, you can make sure that that's lined up completely straight. So use your grid on the top there, look, and make sure that is straight.
Yeah.
And what colour should we do? I'm going to, I've got to stamp it in.
Okay.
A nice bright colour.
Yeah.
So we're going to go for red.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
There we go. But how easy is that? Everything is in situ.
Yeah. And so, for instance, now, if you are stamping in red, now if I want to say, actually, I would like it more in black.
You want a bit more black? Okay.
Could you do that?
I can do that. Straight. Add the black. Bring that down. Gently go over.
And there it is.
And in actual fact, you've got a bit of an ombre there as well, look, because you've got that little bit of red coming through the top there.
That is fab. I love that. Love that. Now, of course, I need to tell you, of course, that the amazing positioning tool is there. Remember, if you go, the details on the screen are for the set of 2, because it's just for £4.98 is you get 2 of them instead of getting just one for £14.99. However, if you want more inspiration on what to do with fabulous stamps, here is a video. Now, of course, that is tough. Tough we are. Anyway, let's not go there. Let's leave it a little bit of a conversation going on behind the scenes. Now, of course, the one-day special is one of these amazing stamp positioning tools. However, we have got even a better deal for you because it is a set of 2 for just £4.98 more. You get a set of 2. They are fabulous stamp positioning tools because they allow you to use your clear stamps, whether they are acrylic or photopolymer. They allow you to use your unmounted rubber stamps straight away. If you are using foam, clean foam mounted rubber stamps as well, you can use them. Clarity stamps, they are photopolymer, but they are extra deep. You also can use them. So all these different varieties of stamps. How it works, basically, you have got a magnetic base in the bottom of here. It comes in with a black foam that you can remove for those thicker stamps, say like clean foam mounted stamps or clarity stamps that are a little bit more thick. And then you have got that removes that foam, so you have got extra depth in there to accommodate. You place the stamp on top of the paper. Of course, clean stamps work better. Close it and lift the stamp. Whether you're using, if you wanted to use a small, thinner stamps like photopolymer or acrylic, put the black foam. And actually, you know what, like Nikki was showing, even for clean foam mounted stamps, you still can use that black foam. The magnets will hold the paper, so if I put the paper in here, you will have that and it will hold it. This is how it works in a very nutshell. The thing is that you are getting 2 of them for just £19.98. Now, if you were going to get one, it will cost you £14.99. The details at the bottom of the screen, and that's already with a saving, and that's already half price basically because you have got a £15 saving there. Actually, 1 penny less than 1 penny more than half price. Now, of course, if you go for £4.98 more, you get us 2 identical ones. One of the advantages, you get 4 magnets, so there are certain techniques that you may want. You may want to as well to do batch making. So, for instance, if you are doing Christmas cards, or well, I know it's a little bit. I have to apologize. I am very hungry and my stomach rumbled. I thought it was a plane. I'm hungry, and that happens. I do apologize. Right. The details are on the screen, 199636. I have maybe a monster growing up in my stomach. Who knows? £19.98. It has happened since my university days when one of my teachers did say, Paula, the next time before coming to class, eat a bigger sandwich. That's what he said. Anyway, there we have gone. And it's not a It's not a famous Spanish saying. If it would be, anyway, let's not go there. If you want to have something brave and beautiful, of course, we have got a stamp of Hampton Arts. The stamp says, brave and beautiful and be yourself, babe. 4 stamps in total. £12.99 is your price. Clean foam mounted with that index printed on them, so you know exactly how to color the first time, and then you can be with more adventures. 277-063. Then we have got, of course, the next set of stamps. It is the same configuration. You get 2 sentiments and 2 beautiful sassy girls there. And you have got a kindness in fashion and girl boss. 4 stamps in total, clean foam mounted rubber, and of course with that index with color in there, so immediately you know how you can color them. Now, if you wanted to get your item number 729971, that handbag, I want the real one, £12.99, of course, is your price. If you prefer clear stamps, some of those images will appear on the clear stamps. However, they are reduced in size. So if you wanted these girls so much that you wanted to have in both in bigger and small, do go for this one. Now, of course, it features what Nikki was saying. What it looks like Leonie and myself at the bottom of it. I wish. Brave and beautiful is your sentiment there, but you have got other ones like life is better with friends, and you can color them in different ways and creating something that is maybe perfect for celebrating, the girl power and the girl friendship. 9033618 is your item number, £11.99. Now we have got another set of 2 red rubber cling foam mounted stamps. This one is Fierce and Fabulous and Wild and Free. Now I love that one because these stamps have got that illustration aspect of being very flowy, and then Buzz Babe. I think that's Kim, our Kim. You know, our Kim is like that. I hear she's a producer and she's like, you know, that's Fierce and Fabulous. That's our Kim. Oh, she should have walked into camera 6 and we could have said that. But anyway, Wild and Free also. I love that kind of magical touch in her hair. 200735 is your item number, £12.99. Then we have got the wine knot and coffee snob. That describes a few of us. Anyway, we have got here, of course, wine and not. I think that sentiment is so fabulous, and I think that dress is also fabulous. Then you make some coffee and on today. I love that coffee bean skirt. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? You know, it's coffee beans in the skirt, you know, or macaroons. It depends. Yeah, it could be either. 670370 is your item number. £12.99. Or it could be just, you know, just dots, very, very large dots, obviously. Then we have got the Empower Woman and the Ambition. Now, of course, Ambition is the new black. That's the one that says that. Empowered women empower the world. I like her. I like her a lot. She's chic, and then with her watch and her. You know, I love that. And our Emily loves the leopard print coat as well. She does like that, yeah. That's my stomach rumbling. I do apologize for that. I should have eaten more, but it's just run. Sorry. My stomach, I can feel it there, empty, kind of cigarette. 916-526, £12.99. Sometimes you eat so much and then you cannot, you know, anyway. I haven't eaten. Anyway, Living the Dream is the next set. Living the Dream, 10 stamp sets, 10 stamps in there you are getting, and of course it has got that festival life, perfect if you are. Maybe, let's be honest, if we are looking forward, if you are disappointed that you cannot go out and do these things, why not bring that and diary that? Write into your diary, into your art journal, how you like to do those ice creams and those things. Get back your pictures from past events and, you know, scrapbook them, and these images will cork so well for them. And it's kind of, there is always that freeness from that, the weekend vibes as well. £11.99 is your price. 203834 is your item number. Then we have got Kaffe and then the world. I like that. Now, of course, we have got the sentiments like coffee and friends make the perfect blend. Coffee and then the world. And this is, this is like, you know, when you kind of go into work and then you kind of need that coffee. Now, to look at that. Amazing coffee. I'm sorry, I'm going to say my stomach is really rumbling. So I did say in the meeting before the show, it's going to rumble, and I knew it. Now, if you want to go for this set of 10 stamps, 843998 is your item number. There is more, of course, you can have. We are going to have a quick look at them. Today's plan is the first ones. We are going to have a quick look at them, and you can see a plan image, but of course featuring these lovely ladies in there. 20 stamps in that stamp set, and of course £11.99. Get your gym gear out. Now, if you are somebody who is expecting, or you know somebody who is expecting, it would be lovely to get them that stamp set, 21 individual stamps, and it's a pregnancy tracker. So there is things like first scan, first heartbeat, so first cake, so you can date all these things into it. Also, Nikki was saying that they are, you have got full angel policy, which means that you can sell, if you make art journals, not art journals, but planners for pregnancy, you can do that. £11.99 is your price. 304910 is your item number. Right,
so we're going to use a different stamp, okay, because I'm going to create a background. Okay. Like we were saying earlier, you can do lots and lots of different techniques using your background stamp. So this is one of Emma Blake's background stamps from yesterday. Well, it was on her show. I'm not sure if it was one of her new ones or not, to be honest.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I
it was, yeah.
love this one. So
I
this is
love it.
quite a nice big stamp. Okay, so what I'm going to do is go in with various different colours of oxides. Okay. I'm not worried if I overlap the colours.
Yeah.
Just go see if, oh, look at that. It's a bit of seedless.
Okay.
There, look.
Alright.
And I'm going to go in with a bit of pink here as well. Okay. Now I'm going to come down.
All right.
Just go over there. I mean, to be honest, I tend to just rub over it because that is enough pressure on it, which again, if you were using an acrylic block, I would need a big acrylic block for that, and I would struggle.
Yeah, I would
really
too.
would struggle.
Yeah.
Now, when you're looking at that, I've got some lovely ombre colours, but I've missed bits.
Yeah.
That would annoy me.
Well, if you
and I
want
would have to go
perfection,
back in, but I wouldn't able to go back in with my acrylic block. So I'm going to go in again, and I think I'm going to add a bit of orange in there.
Yeah.
And up there as well, just a little bit more. And you can go in as many times as you like. You can change the colours. I might think, oh, really don't like that colour. I want a bit more purple in there. I'll go over that because this is the oxides. You can completely change what you've just done because you're going over exactly the same area.
All right. Yeah.
And it's going to give it a really nice effect.
Yep. And then, oh, perfect.
And of course, then you can spritz it. You can use your spritzers on it. You can, if you want, if I just take that out, you can use this area to do spritzing and
yeah,
stuff.
That's
so
true. And you can wipe it clean as well.
Because you can wipe it clean. So maybe you're crafting on the move.
Yeah.
Okay, I know that's an awful thing to say at this moment in time, but maybe you've got a caravan and you just want to take a few bits down. You can use this as a mat.
Yeah.
Have you got your spritz?
Yeah, I do
second?
have got my spritz.
So I'm just going to spritz that a little bit.
Yeah.
Just give it a bit of a mottle effect there. And then I can then go in with that paper that I've just done. Exactly the same you would as your glass mat because it's cleanable, it's washable. You can use your pearly winks on it.
Oh, I love,
You can start creating a bit
the
more
backgrounds.
colour in there and your backgrounds and use it in exactly the same way as you do.
And also because it has got the measuring grids and measuring guides, you could put ink in the one particular area and then place the paper perfectly over that.
Perfectly over it, yeah. You
So
could.
that is
so
really
many
cool.
different things that you can do. As I say, that's just a messy
Also,
background.
I'm thinking when you are watercoloring, the paper tends to buckle a lot. So you with the magnets, you can hold them
you can
down.
hold it in place.
Yeah.
Your heat emboss, sometimes it buckles a little bit, doesn't
yeah,
it?
it does. Yeah.
It will hold it in place down here as well because this is the whole of this area is magnetic. Cleans. Look at that. Just keep it clean. Like
Sorry,
that.
I have to stop it.
I was trying not to. Oh, bless you. I was really just trying not to
I have never had
laugh.
it so loud, my rumbling stomach, empty stomach of a Spanish meat.
Another thing that this is good for is for doing your corners. Okay, so I'm going to pop. I don't think Paola's eaten for about 2 days.
Yeah, well, actually, I have to say, I only had a smoothie and a little snacky things, and because I haven't really eaten much of this lately, but no, I am very hungry, so that's at least I do have a healthy appetite. Yeah.
How about adding butterflies, and you want them in all 4 corners? Okay, so you're going to take butterflies.
Okay.
And I'm going to ink them. I don't know what colour. We'll go for blue because that's the first one I picked up.
Yeah.
And I'm going to ink. Not quite enough, so I'm going to go in again.
Yeah.
It's only because my inks are quite new and I didn't want to
overload it.
I probably overloaded it a bit.
No, but it's
for the first time I'm now moving my paper because I want that butterfly in exactly the same place.
Yeah. So it's
in
perfect
each
for
corner.
a stamp positioning to make sure that you have pattern building as well.
Great for pattern
Look at
building.
building. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, well we have had a question, we'll ask a question. My producer, lovely producer, she's suggesting that if you have bought two and you are watching, do email us in and tell us who you have bought it the second one for, whether it's for you to have it as the second one, what is the project, or if it's from somebody else, who it is, if it's a little present that you have got somebody else. So do email us here at studio@hochanda.com.
The thing is, I know you mentioned it earlier, that C word.
Which one?
But for an extra £5,
Christmas.
yeah, but for an extra
Christmas.
£5, you've got a present that is actually worth a lot more.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Haven't
I was
you?
thinking, I mean, I do have got two, as I said. I would needed a second one at home because when I'm prepping, you know, I have got always two. But I thought if I go for the two of them, then I could go the second one to my mom, who now is of course in, you know, she lives in Spain and she likes crafting a lot, and she like, so I'm putting a big parcel of all different things that I'm going to post to her, and that will be absolutely
definitely be in there.
Yeah.
My friend's mum, Lorraine's mum Mavis, she's only just, well, bless her, she's just started watching Hochanda just before Christmas. She's 84 years old, just started crafting. Lorraine's crafted for about 15 years, and her mum wanted to, especially now, Lorraine wanted to get her mum sort of keep her busy. And Lorraine said, oh, I'll just give her some bits and pieces. I said, well, what about a platform? Because she's going to find it so easy. She loves it, absolutely loves it. So you're never too old to start crafting, are you?
Indeed, you are. Look at that.
So now look, you can start keeping that in the same position. As I say, you can ink it up. So I could take my dauber and I can do the whole of those jeans, that area in blue.
Are we going
because
for double
there's
denim?
quite a bit of, double denim, definitely. I don't think I've got two.
Also, do have got so do some online research if you wanted to have the prices. I mean, this is, you know, like as somebody who crafts and who, you know, like kind of shops around and things like that. I definitely, you know, have a look online and see if you can find. Do your research, because we kind of have done ours, and this is the cheapest we can find online. So.
I know last time we had it on, and it was dearer than this.
Yep.
It wasn't as good deal as this, and so we couldn't find it cheaper. Just take that off, just ink that. But I know I've got confidence in this because I'm not thinking, oh, I'm going to mess it up. If I miss a bit,
you can go.
I know
back again.
I can go.
And
back
you can do
in
every
here.
colour at different stages as well.
But
so
look,
if you want it.
You can have that black jacket. I've missed a little bit of the jacket down there.
Yeah.
So what part is that? It's here, isn't it? Just go in there with a little bit more. Just wipe off the black. You can really play with your stamps, I think. I think it's definitely given me a lot more confidence in my stamping.
Yeah.
Look,
look at that. Be yourself, babe.
And as I say, very easy to colour, but maybe you want to give her a friend.
Yeah.
Let's give her a friend.
Oh.
So I can now go in with another one.
Boss babe.
So she's... What does she say? Oh, boss babe.
Yeah, so be yourself, babe. Boss babe.
They're fun. They are fun stamps, but I'm sure everyone that's watching, you can see somebody that you know in them.
Yes, definitely.
Think about colouring the hair different, just to, you know, so it's like, as I say, your granddaughter, your daughter.
Yeah, your niece. I mean, my niece is only 7 years old. She's going to be 8 years, and she's really bossy. I mean, my niece is like, Alima, si estás mirando la televisión, muchos besos. I just said to my niece that if she's watching, sometimes she does tune into Hochanda from Spain and watches her auntie. So I just sent her a kiss.
So I'm just looking. Sentiment. Now you don't always have to put your sentiment on that piece of card. So I put that to one side.
Yeah.
Sentiments I find the worst. I always have done. So you can now cut your cardstock to the size. Mine's not quite straight, but that's fine. As long as you've got enough room to put your magnet. And then you can take your sentiment. You can line it up. because you've got your measurements there, and you can get it straight because the grid on the top is going to tell me that I've got that straight.
Perfect.
And basically, if I just lift that up, if I just pop a bit of card behind there, you can see that grid.
Yeah.
There, look.
There it is.
There you go. You can see the grid. I can line it up, whether I line it up with the top of the letter or the bottom of the letter.
Yeah.
And it's just so easy. And it also means all those bits of cardstock and paper that I cut off and I trim, I keep because I use them all.
Okay, perfect.
Ombreing.
Ah,
I love
ombre.
ombreing.
I like
the
ombre as well.
sentiments. So I'll tell you what, let's go for this one. Let me find a bit of card. I'll use the back
This
of
team
that
also
one.
didn't get the joke either this time, second time around. No,
What
it's
was
not
that?
funny. The ombre one.
Oh, yes, of course. It's a gentleman.
It's just a man.
Oh, it's a man. Oh, just a man.
It's a
Okay,
man.
I like that. Just a man.
Yeah. I do
So-
like ombre.
But
as
you
well
can
as
ombre your sentiments. So we're going, why not?
Why not? Oh, why not? Yeah, okay.
But look, I'm going to add 2 bits of colours. And then you can obviously use your archivals.
Yeah.
I've just picked up these. No. And if it isn't enough ombre, I can go back in with it.
That's good. That's really
Okay,
good.
I am going to go back in because I've just caught the edge of that.
Yeah,
And
that would happen if maybe it hasn't been trimmed enough, so you can always take the scissors a little bit, or would you do that?
Oh no, actually, it was actually, I think, meant to be. I'm going to go in with archival because archival is going to be a little bit darker.
Yeah.
And then I love orange and pink
because you're
together.
using a rubber cling foam mounted, if you take the black foam, would you avoid that issue?
You could try that. I just tend to keep it in unless it's really necessary
Okay,
to. As I say, it's completely up to you. I just find that I don't have to press down.
Okay.
But look, there you
Oh,
go.
there it is. Perfect.
And then you've got that lovely ombre.
Wow,
I've just gone in 3 times.
And
with
it was
that.
exactly
And you couldn't
the
do it with an acrylic block. And I know acrylic blocks have been around years and years and years.
And I still use them for
And
one
I
or two
still
techniques.
use mine to do lots of backgrounds. Another thing that I use mine for is when I'm doing multiple stamping.
Okay, yeah.
Which I do a lot of.
Yeah, I know you do, and especially your
I do lots
heartfelt,
of prep with my heartfelt.
And you're
I can
using the
fill it.
watercolor cards, aren't you, from the deal of the day?
This is the deal of the day. This
Yeah.
is lovely. Okay, so I can multi-stamp. Okay, so I'm just taking...
So while you're putting those stamps in, I'm going to give you the details of the deal of the day, which you are getting a stack of 290 GSM, a beautiful watercolor card. I would say it's a cold press. It has got a little bit of the texture in there, and on both sides. $9.99 is your price. Also included is the grey board that you can use as for covers. The size of it is 13 centimeters by 21 centimeters. $9.99 is the price for a fabulous deal of the day.
You can create really nice backgrounds as well. So I'm just going to go in with the black.
Okay.
But to do a background with these, I would go in with one stamp first and then another. I would could probably get away with 2 or 3 on an acrylic block, to be honest. But then that's missed at the top there, look. So I go in, I ink it up again.
And also, I like that. Oh, look at that. There is perfect.
And then I'm just going to, where's my tissue? Just take off some of that colour.
Yeah.
But however, like you said earlier, you can always move the cardstock with that. But because I am creating a background, I want it kind of, I don't want it uniform, so I want them all in a different space now.
So if you were batch making, so you would stamp the first one 3 times, 5 times, whatever, different pieces of paper, and then you would move to that one,
And then
right?
I would move it, yeah.
And then you would do the same onto the pre-stamp
I think if you are doing any wedding invitations, christening invitations, or just special occasion invitations, this is great.
Yeah.
Because it is so easy to batch
Now, I
stamp.
need to tell you, of course, that the One Day Special is one of these perfect positioning tools. Now, the details are coming up on the screen. Now, if you want to go just for one, by all means do. It's £14.99. It's a fabulous deal with an amazing saving. It will be dispatched from the 2nd of April. However, if you want to just get two, you just pay £4.98. You know, extra. Of course, it has got a different item number than the One Day Special. The item number you want for two is 199636, £19.98 for both of them.
And the thing is, as well, apart from the fact that I've just got black, because I've got black on my hands, rather than just keep going in and then really realising I've overkilled it. I put too many flowers in there. I've got 2 or 3 in the same area of the same flower. You can actually look at it.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of going to move that one there, put that one there. You've got kind of a little bit more time to think about it without ruining what you've just done.
Yeah, that is lovely. And this was also for
just
alphabets.
Keep going in.
For alphabets, that is really good to position, isn't it?
Because you have got the grid on the top, and then if they're rubber stamps, then you have got the grid on the bottom as well. So, as I say, really easy to use, and I think it's something that until you've actually got yours at home and you've actually used it, because I'm going to be honest with you, I brought one back a couple of years ago from a certain company. It was very expensive. And I thought, I'll give it a go. It was quite bulky. And I also found there was a couple of areas that I kind of found that were, I don't know whether what you'd call it, a blind spot. It just didn't...
Yeah, it's a weaker spot.
A weaker spot. With this, I find there is no
because
weak spots on it.
Because it's a thinner lid, isn't it? And you have got the foam
underneath.
It's got
quite a bit of give in it as well, and you need that. And you do need that. And as... I think somebody mentioned earlier, can you use your jelly plates on it and things? And I do. I haven't, because I don't own a jelly plate. I really should. But there's other. She's telling me off. But yes, there's other lots of different. There's lots of different techniques that you can use it for.
And I think also for stamping on ribbon, for instance.
Ribbon, we did that once, didn't we?
Because of course, you know, it's really hard to when you have got a very 2 meters of ribbon.
I might have some ribbon.
There, perfect. When you have got something like that, it's really hard to stamp repeatedly, kind of an even way. With this, you can, because the magnets will hold it nice and taut, and you can then move the ribbon across it, so you don't have to, you know, like you will have perfect spacing.
So with the ribbon, you're going to use it in exactly the same way. Now, because I have my 2 platforms, you can use more than one stamp just to make sure it's pulled nice and taut. What did I say?
A stamp.
Magnets.
But I do that even worse.
I'm going to use, I have got some small flowers there, but I'm going to go in with this stamp, which is a sentiment from, I'm not sure which set it is, one of the clear stamp sets. Okay, just take those off. You can see that I have got a mucky area there, and I am going to clean that. Just so it doesn't get on my ribbon.
Now,
and I'm just going to, I need to go in there first.
Remember to check out your baskets to secure your amazing perfect positioning tools. Remember that 2 of them allow you to create different projects at the same time. And you know, you're thinking, oh, Paula, you have to do 1 project at a time. And it's like, well, yeah, sometimes you have it set at 4 sentiments in one, and the other one you want to have more the images. But more importantly, by buying 2, you are getting the second one for just £4.98.
Which makes sense, to be fair,
does,
doesn't it?
Because then
if you want to share, you can share.
And then you have got a perfect Secret Santa present. And I know it's a long way away, but it still is like kind of, you can then have it there. If you don't use it, that's fine. If you want it for an, you know, a Secret Santa, you can have it as that as well.
And then just line that up again. Just pop that down there. I'm going to move that because it wasn't quite in the right position. And this is the thing. I wouldn't want to do, honestly would not want to do this by hand. Okay, I'm going to take that one and I'm going to pop that there. And then I'm just going to go in again. So this
Okay.
could be a wide ribbon. It could be. This is just a what do you call this? Seam binding.
Yeah, seam binding, yeah. And then, of course, you could put masking tape maybe in the measuring guide, and then instead of moving the stamp, just move the ribbon.
So I'm just move. You could just move then because I just didn't move it twice, and I'm going to move the ribbon.
Yeah.
But look,
there it is.
Perfect.
There. And also the other thing that some people do, you may have got a specific stamp that say handmade by Nikki, has maybe, and then you could have it on the bottom of here, and you could have it that specifically just for your cards, and then you can just put your paper in there and stamp it every single time. Remember to check out your baskets, of course, for the amazing one-day special. If you want just the one single one, it has got a different, it has got a different item number. There, it's going to appear at the bottom of the screen. The item number is 361141. It's already half price, £14.99 plus PNP for just one of them. However, if you want to have, if you can go for £4 more, £4.98 more, you get two identical ones, which means that you will have 4 magnets as well, which means that there are certain techniques you might want to use it. 199636. We were saying that it's actually worth it for the extra.
For the extra magnets, you could use one for your cling stamps. You could use one for your clear stamps. Yeah. So you've always got.
The other thing I use them for, actually, you know what I use them is for when I'm doing paper piercing, because I fly back from mount, so I can hold the magnets in there and then do paper piercing. I don't do pergamano, but I do a little bit. Sometimes you want to put a brad or something like that. You want to pierce, and that black foam will allow you for that. Yeah.
The magnets will hold it.
Yeah, that is another way of using it. Now, of course, Nikki, that's been a pleasure.
Thank
you.
you.
Are back, of course, a final call at
5
o'clock with Derek. Aren't you lucky? I love
Derek.
our Derek. Yeah. Of course, he's back in the building, and we will be doing more demos, of course, more stamping.
Lots of demos and showing you lots of gorgeous stamps.
Absolutely fabulous. Now, of course, do join Nikki at 5 for more demos, and remember to check out your baskets to get your one-day special, whether it's the one single one or the two of them, or those beautiful, inspirational and powerful stamps as well. Thank you so much for your company, and keep watching Hochanda and Bubbles show after the break with Rachel and Rob with some sparkle. Indeed, Art Summer Sparkle is after the break. Rob is ready with Rachel, and then after that, Be Crafty introduces Jane Roston, and then Cheeky Boy Sauces. I like that.
Calling all the Hochanda viewers, we have some exciting news for you. From the 1st of April, we will have a new schedule for our one-day special shows. The one-day special will now be shown live at 6 p.m. and 8 p.m, followed by 8 a.m, 12 p.m, and the final call at 4 p.m. the following day. This means that following your feedback, when we have a special 2-hour launch of the one-day special at 5 p.m. and 6 p.m, both hours will be available live to our Freeview viewers. So join us from the 1st of April for our new exciting one-day special schedule, only on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now, and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums, where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows, we aim to inspire you, to be educational, and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Well, hello, a very good afternoon to you. I'd like to say, first of all, a happy Mother's Day to you all. Whether you are a mummy, whether you have been like a mummy to someone, whether you are a stepmummy, a grandmummy, whatever kind of mummy you are, not the ones in bandages, but happy Mother's Day to any of you today. And I hope you're having a lovely day so far, even if we are all stuck indoors. I hope you've had flowers, chocolates and whatever else you take you fancy. Anyway, here we are. I know we're separated,
yes.
but hello, I haven't met you before, Rob, but it's very nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too, even at a distance.
Even at a distance. And I said to our lovely Rob, how long have you been here? And he said, I think since the beginning, just about. So
Pretty
many
much.
years.
Yeah, Hochanda started in the August and we came on board in the November.
Yes.
So, yeah.
So that's amazing. So it's been, I mean, have you found that you, I know your craft company's been going for a long time, but have you found that it's really grown over the years then with Hochanda?
Yeah, it's been great because actually we've grown with Hochanda. Because as Hochanda's audience grew and the sales grew, so does ours.
Yes.
And we now see the same people coming back again and again. And we see the same names on the orders going out.
Fantastic.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
It really is.
Now, what's the ethos then behind your designs? Because obviously we've got this kind of paper embroidery thing happening. So is there always a kind of theme like that?
It always runs with the paper embroidery. Paper embroidery is our big thing. So my wife Jackie's been stitching since we've been married, so that's quite a long time.
That's a long time.
And basically, at one stage, we had the business and we were just selling embellishments and bits and pieces.
Yeah.
And she said, well, nobody does paper embroidery kits.
Yes.
So, well, they do now.
Fantastic.
And here we are.
Yeah, so how long have you actually been doing the paper embroidery kits then?
It's got to be coming up to 10 years now.
Wow, okay, and people obviously really like them.
But we've now got new designers working with us. We've got designers from the Netherlands.
Yes.
We've got a UK designer, all over the place.
Yes.
And what's really nice is that the craft was dying out. It wasn't quite as popular, but through Hochanda we've brought it back.
Yeah.
And it's now coming on really, really strong.
Oh,
There's so many people coming back to us for the new kits each month. It's lovely.
Brilliant. Well, I'll tell you what, talking about new kits, we've got 1, 2, 3 new kits on the show for you. So if you haven't witnessed this lovely company now, Rob, before, today's a great day with all these lovely new things. Shall we begin with the first one, my lovely?
Yes.
And we'll talk through what you've got. Only £18.99. So I think if you've never done this kind of crafting before, great place to start, not too expensive. Now, hang on, we're approaching half the stock already. Because, of course, you were on this morning.
We have an hour
10 o'clock.
earlier.
So half the stock gone, which is fantastic.
It's lovely. It's nice to see people like the kits.
Yes.
That's what's really gratifying for us is we bring a kit to Hochanda and we think, will they like it? Won't they like it?
Yeah.
And it's lovely to see
and
when
they
people
obviously
like
have.
it. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So talk us through what we've got then.
Well, what we've got in all our kits, we put everything you need. The only thing you need to add is a pair of scissors and a bit of double-sided tape.
Brilliant.
Outside of that, everything's in there. So if it's a gift for somebody who's new to the craft, or if you're just starting it yourself, it's perfect. Good way to get going.
Okay.
But this particular one's got a bit of a combination going on. We called it Laura's Combo.
Right.
So Laura's a designer in the Netherlands.
Yeah, she was due to be here today, but of
She
course
was,
couldn't
but unfortunately not.
get here.
So she's gone a bit mad with this one. What she's done is she's taken all the different elements we could have. She's taken paper embroidery, she's taken some hobby dots, and she's taken some cut work and put all 3 together into one kit.
Yes.
So you make 8 cards, 4 different designs in the kit. And in there you've got the backing cards, you've got the all-important templates for designs, you've got decoupage, threads, even down to a needle to sew with, a pin to pierce with, and the envelopes to send them in.
That's brilliant. Yeah, so everything is included in there. And then let's have a look at some of these lovely little, let's hold these samples up. I'll hold them all up actually. So you can just have a see what you can make with this particular kit. Really, really pretty actually. Yeah, really nice, delicate designs, aren't they? Yeah, gorgeous.
What I like with these is the cut work, where you've cut out the white topper to see the card backing in behind.
Yes.
That's optional.
Yeah.
It's on the design sheet, but you don't have to use that. 'Cause I know some people prefer not to.
Yeah.
Some people like a straight white square, others like to cut out that bit. So it is there if you want it or not if you don't.
Okay, perfect. Well, those are the kinds of things that you could make. 926222 is your item number. £18.99 if you would like to get hold of that collection. Let's budge along, but still keep the distance.
Yep.
It's very important. Right, let's have a look at our next one. So this is a beautiful kit because we're talking about some gorgeous flowers here with this embroidery kit now. And I just want to show you these samples first of all because I think these are really, really pretty and so delicate. I mean, look at that. Really, really pretty. So talk us through what we've got here then, Rob.
This is from our designer Emily, also in the Netherlands as it happens.
Okay.
Paper embroidery is a lot stronger in the Netherlands than it is here.
Right.
Although the UK is starting to catch up now.
Yes.
And Emily does a lot of her work with beads. So
Okay.
as you can see, these designs feature quite strongly with some beads in there.
Yes.
So again, the kit makes 8 cards. 4 designs, you're making 2 of each.
Yeah.
So you've got the design templates, you've got all the cards, the toppers, the threads, the needle and pin, the decoupage, and the beads as well.
Yes.
But as well as having everything you need to make the 8, you're going to be left with some thread at the end of it.
Oh, good.
And because you've got the design templates, and we say this with all our kits and all the templates in them, please feel free to photocopy them. For your own
okay.
personal use.
Yes.
But photocopy them, scan them into your computer so you can print them again and again.
Yeah.
That way you've got the design template, you can use elements of it on other things, you can produce more cards, all you need to do is add a bit of card stock,
Yeah.
you've got the thread left, you've got the design, you can produce more than the 8 in the kit.
Yeah. Lovely. Okay, well that's fantastic value again, isn't it? £18.99. Are you happy for people to sell their cards then? So
Once
if people,
they've made them, make them sell by all means, yes.
Because I think, you know, that's the kind of card, isn't it? If you had that on a display stand and people came up, you know, they would, well, people would want to touch that for a start because it's very tactile with the beads, but it's really very pretty. Really very pretty with those beads. Well, approaching half that kit has gone as well. I think a lot of people have bought the whole show. 181898 is your item number if you would like to get hold of that. Let's move along, Rob. Now, these caught my eye today because I love the simplicity and the kind of clean lines of them, the kind of blue and silver. I think these are stunning.
Yeah, these are lovely. This is back to Laura again.
Right.
Now, Laura came over for our last show in February, and on the way back to the airport, while we were driving her back to Stansted, she was talking about producing a kit just in a single colour on blue with some mandala designs. And from that discussion in the car on the way to the airport,
she did it.
Out it comes, and here it is. Yeah.
Well, I think these are really very lovely indeed. They're just so simple, but they do look like there's an awful lot of work in there. I mean, that's the thing. If anybody has never done this kind of thing before, are we saying, Rob, that people can do this easily?
Very much so.
Yeah.
It looks really, really complicated, but as you'll see from the demos in a minute, it isn't. It's one basic technique. Once you've got that, everything else flows from there.
Yeah. Well, again, approaching half the stock on this one. I'm surprised this one hasn't sold out, actually. But that's, you know, I was going to say that's my favourite. That doesn't mean anything. People are probably saying, we don't have to like what you like. That's very true. But I just think they are absolutely stunning. Now, by the way, on all of these kits, once the stock has gone, it's gone because we're not ordering any more at the moment. So if you want to get hold of them, there's none of that coming back on extended dispatch. It is gone. So half the stock gone. So grab hold. 092684, your item number, £18.99 if you would like to have a look at those. Should we crack on? Come on then. Let's go down, Rob. Let's talk about some lovely special flowers. I shall hold up these again for you so you can see what you can make from this lovely kit.
This is the first one that Laura did with the cut work in it.
Okay.
So we've had this on the show before, but it was so popular we thought we'd take the chance and bring it back.
Bring it back again.
Yeah. So this was her first sort of venture into the cut work area.
Yes.
And I think it worked really, really well on them. So
Yeah.
again, they're on the templates, so you can cut those pieces out and show the backing card if you want.
Yes.
Or if you prefer to leave it whole, that's there as well as an option.
Yeah. And that is upside down, isn't it? Yeah. And that one as well. Yeah. The thing is with these cards as well, I think, you know, to try and create something like that for yourself, I think that sometimes people would be, you know, if they were new crafters as well, wouldn't know where to start. And sometimes it's colours, it's the sizes, it's the proportions, it's the size of cards. So actually to have the whole kit and it all be done for you.
You've got a good set of instructions.
You've got a good
in there
set
as
of
well.
instructions. And I think as well, it's not just that, Rob, but I think what people will do through this is actually learn. Because I think if you're given a kit and you work with it, your brain will retain some of the information.
Yeah, I think so.
So you'll retain maybe how colours work together or sizes and proportions and how the card works and things like that. And you're learning a technique as well.
Yeah. Yeah,
so,
and if you've got the kit, you can always go back and watch the shows again.
Yes.
To pick up the demonstrations if there's anything you're not too sure on.
Yeah, so it's a good training ground. I'll tell you something as well, lovely spring colours, these gorgeous kind of lavenders and blues. I have to say, when I drove in today, it did feel very spring-like. At least that's something at the moment. The weather it seems to have turned. Let's keep our fingers crossed it keeps like that, but nice to see all the lovely flowers coming out. Well, that is 179 800 1899 if you would like to get hold of that one. And then we'll move down to our mandalas here. You know, once again, I think it must be the mandala thing, because I really like this mandala. I think it's very clean and really quite stunning, actually. So let's have a look at these. Yeah, really very pretty. So once again, these are easy to do.
Yeah, yes. It's something that it creates what we call a keeping card.
Yes.
So once you've given it to somebody, it's not going to sit on the mantelpiece for a couple of weeks and then go into the recycling. It's one that they will always hang on to.
Yeah.
But the techniques for it are very, very straightforward.
Yeah.
It's a lot more effective than it takes the work to create, does that make sense? Yeah,
they're really lovely, aren't they? It's just that detail in there. And like I say, so tactile with all these lovely beads and things. See, that's amazing. I'm intrigued to see how this works, actually.
Now that spider's web in the centre is really straightforward.
Yes, it looks
Very
incredibly complicated. Yeah, but it's not. Well, if you would like to have a go with that one, guess what? The price is the same, £18.99 on that one. 912465, your item number. Lovely. Shop by brand. I didn't know what she was saying, my lovely producer Charlotte, then. I thought she was saying jelly band again or something. No, shop by brand. Now what that means is that if you would like to buy anything from Add Some Sparkle, which of course is Rob's lovely company, all you have to do is put Add Some Sparkle in the search bar, and then all of their products come up. Rob was looking at all that now going, we've made all that. Ooh, yeah, I don't remember them, but they're there on the website, so you can buy those at any time. So just have a look on the website for that brand, and then you can buy whatever you would like. It's lovely. Hochanda.com. And look at those big 5-star reviews as well. Nice. Always nice to have lots of yellow stars underneath your products. Right then. From afar, I think I'll just watch the monitor. It's probably nearer than you are at the moment. Let's have a look at how you make these cards then.
We've got something from Laura's combo kit, so we're going to do that one. And I know we said earlier about taking the patterns and photocopying. One of the reasons for that is you can cut them up. But also when you copy, if you photocopy the patterns, you can actually enlarge them.
Right.
So you can take what is now a standard card design and you can turn it into a piece of wall art if you want. But there's one behind us there. That flower vase was actually done card size originally. We just enlarged the pattern for it.
Yeah.
Can't go any smaller, because if you go smaller it tends to make the holes too close together when you pierce them, and it doesn't work. But the start of the technique is we're going to layer the pattern straight onto one of the white topper squares that comes in the kit. And then you've got lots and lots of little dots on here. We're going to pierce a hole through every dot on the pattern. Now the kit gives you a piercing pin, so it's got a large headed pin to work with. I'm just using a piercing tool because it's a little easier, and it's a little easier for people to see when you do it on the television as well. So this is the restful bit. It's very, very restful to do as you're working your way around. But I won't do all of them, because as restful as it is to do, it's probably not very exciting to watch. But you can just about see there, if I get the light right on that. There we go. You can just about see we've pierced our way around the small portion of the design on the holes there. And what I would do from there is I'd normally hold that up against the light so that you can see if you've missed any holes. So where you've got that one, you can then see, there we are, we're all fully pierced and ready to go on there. So once you've held it up, the light to check, it's much better to find out if you've missed any now than when you're actually stitching it. That does make it a little awkward. If we bring some thread in, this is the bit that starts to really, really bring the designs together. you'll notice on the designs, on all the little bits are done as elements. So you've got an individual element round here. That's one swell there. There we go. And another little swell, and they're all separate single little pieces. So you're not doing a huge area of stitching to start with, just little bits.
Do you know, I think as well, Rob, people quite like the idea of having a go at sort of parchment and things, don't they, with the piercing.
Yeah.
But actually, when you are starting off with parchment, you can easily make a mistake and then your design is ruined, and it's quite, they're quite intricate, those designs, so I think that puts a lot of people off. But with this, I think it's so simple and so straightforward, and it's just there for you, and it's not too difficult to achieve. So once again, you can have a go.
You're following the template.
You're following a template.
Once you've got it pierced,
exactly.
If you do make any mistakes with the stitching and the thread, it comes out easy because the hole's already there.
Yeah.
So we've come up from one end on the back of the design of our template, and if I just bring the template back in there, you can just about see that there's a numbering in there of 1 to 7. Now all of this works on a ratio. That's actually sounds quite scary and mathematical, but really it's not. It's really, really straightforward. So we come up through the first hole, we count that as hole number 1 on the list, and then we count round to the 7th hole. So we're going to go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and down the 7th hole.
Okay.
Simple as that. That's the ratio done. Out the way then. Because once you've put the needle through first time, on the back of the card you move along 1 hole, come up to the front again, don't catch it on the corner, come up to the front again, and you go across to the hole after the one you started in. So you're keeping the same spacing, we're just moving it along 1 hole on the card each time. So on the back you put in 1 little short stitch, 1 hole, and on the front all the way across to the next hole along. So that keeps that 1 to 7 spacing, but just moves it along the card all the time. And that's what creates all the swirls on the corners. Some of the cards have different ratios. So this is 1 to 7, you get some as 1 to 5. In fact, we even had one a couple of years back, we had a squirrel with a huge bushy tail on him.
Oh yeah.
And his tail was 1 to 30.
Wow.
So you counted round to 30, but it created this enormous, great big swell. It looked really, really effective.
Yeah.
But once you counted it once, because it's just moving along again, you don't need to keep counting. So from there, it's the sort of thing that you could quite easily do in the lounge while you sat watching television. I mean, I can do it now while I'm stood talking to you, so there's no great difficulty on it. You just keep moving the ratio along each time. So you can see we've quite quickly built up a small portion of the design on there. Just that little bit of swirl up there.
Yes.
So what I do, at any point you want, you can stop on these. So if I just show you how you stop on there, all you do, a small piece of double-sided tape, secure the back, just being careful you don't tape over any of the holes, because that really doesn't work. You can't stitch through the hole once you've taped it. And I said to Yanis on the earlier show, I have done that on air on one of the first shows we did, and then wondered why it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Didn't go well. So from there, we can actually show putting some of the hobby dots on. So we've got on the pattern there, we've got all the little dark coloured pieces here, and that's our hobby dot pieces, which are on all these little sheets here. So it's really, really straightforward. You just lift them off. I use a piercing tool to lift them off. You could use the needle that you get in the kit, you could use the pin. I'm going on the fact that that swell there, that matches underneath the swell. So you just put it in place and stick them down. There we go, and I'll do the other side to match. Now if you didn't want to position these following the pattern like that, you can actually use a light pad or a light box. If you've got a light box, just put the pattern underneath your card, you can see through and you can layer them on exactly.
Yes, yeah.
But from there, you go straight into the finished result.
Do you know what strikes me as well, Rob, is that when just watching you do that, is that it's a very kind of mindful thing to do. You know, it's a very nice, therapeutic, very restful, calming, restful thing to do, isn't it? Because you're following a pattern and you're like say you're doing the piercing and then you're doing the, putting the little things on there, and it's. I think it's a very calming thing to do.
And it's satisfying because you can see it develop. As it develops, you can see your work growing as you go.
Yeah.
But at that stage, before you do anything else, protect your work surface with a bit of plain paper. I use just a pattern. And then across the back of all your stitching, just give it a firm rub with the handle of a pair of scissors or a large embossing tool, and all that does is it closes up the holes. Because on all these, you've pushed the piercing tool through them, you've pushed the needle through them, you've pulled the thread through, they open up. If you close them up, it just gives a nicer finish. And I always say protect your work surface, because somebody was telling me at a workshop at the NEC about a friend of theirs who'd done that, not protected their work surface, put it on the French polished table, and it lifted all the polish off the table and ruined the card.
Oh, my goodness.
I didn't ask about the table.
No.
I didn't dare ask about the table. But if I was doing this at home, I'd take off the double-sided tape I'm layering it up with, and I'd also take off all the little bits of tape that I've used to secure the thread. So I'd take all these off as well, and gives it a little bit of extra security. But just for time, I'll leave them on there, layer that one up, and then the kit comes with the decoupage. Now in the kits, it's all traditional decoupage, so you have to snip it out yourself.
Yes.
It's a very old traditional craft. It's actually a Victorian craft, this.
Oh, is it?
It was very strong in Victorian times.
Oh.
Faded out, came back in the 70s, faded out again, and now we're back again.
You could see people actually in the parlours in the Victorian times, sitting there and doing a bit of stitching like this. Yeah, that does just a real decoupage as well.
But we thought, because it was so traditional, rather than putting a die cut in there, we'd put traditional decoupage in there as well. It just keeps the tradition going all together.
Yeah.
So there we are. So that layers that up. And that gives you a finished result.
Very pretty.
One simple card.
So
As you can
pretty.
see, once you've got the one technique, once you've mastered the fact of the ratio that you come up to hole number 1, if it's 1 to 7, down through 7, that follows on with all of them. It's the same technique on all the cards.
Yeah. Very good. Well, thank you very much. So calming. I feel strangely calm now. Stood here. I think if people are watching this right now, they're going to go, that is the quietest and calmest we've ever seen the Pierman. But yeah, it's lovely. And very nice results. And I just called myself the Pierman. What's wrong with me? Now, if you would like to get hold of the kits, we have got 3 on the show for you today. 3 brand new ones. You have other ones as well. So let's have a look at those 3 kits there. So this one that we've just been using is 926222. That's your item number. It is £18.99. And what I will do is show you some of the other samples as well, because they're just so pretty. We don't want to miss them. Let me show you. Yeah, they're all the right way, aren't they? Yes. So that's the kit that you get, and then this is what you can be making. And as we saw with Rob there, quite easy when you get the hang of it, and then you can just make these cards. And if you want to sell them, you can. They're quite happy for you to sell your makes. That's not a problem. But yeah, very, very easy, but very decorative, very tactile. People do like, you know, feeling things, don't they? And you can see you've got the decoupage there. And then this one. It's great. Look, when you see all the different elements to it as well. So you are seeing through, and then you've got the stitching, then you've got the decoupage. So although it's quite a simple process, yeah, it's nice. Well, over half of that stock has gone, so that's 926222 as an item number, £18.99 if you'd like to get hold of that one. Okay, let's move on to our next collection now. Once again, brand new today, your second brand new collection today, and this one has also been very, very busy indeed. 181898 is your item number if you would like to be able to get hold of this one. Lots of lovely butterflies and flowers, which we know is something that our crafty audience love, and I'll show you once again some examples here. So let me just get them the right way. There we are. So let's have a look there. They're just so lovely. I love these with the beads. Really like the beads. I think they're really very pretty indeed. Nice. You see that? I mean, that's just perfect. So delicate. And if you want to put a little sentiment up there, Happy Mother's Day, for example. Yeah. Could be that. Happy birthday, I think. I think I get the feeling that's in a different... I mean, it could be anyway. Oh, there's no back to that one, is there? Yeah, so it could be whichever way you like. I feel like that's the right way, but, you know, you might prefer it that way, or that way, or that way, that way, that way, that way. It could go anyway. It could go anyway, Rob. And then this one. So which way would you prefer this then, Jamie? Because I want to get it right for our Jamie floor manager. Come on, Jamie. Say when. Say when, Jamie. Keep going. I think we've been round 3 times. When? There. He's happy now. Well, there you go. If you would like to be able to make that lovely card, 181898, whichever way you would like to make it. We're approaching 60% of that stock has gone. 60%. £18.99 is what you will pay if you're in our website today and looking at that kit. Lovely. Should we move along? My favourite. I love the next one. I love this sort of simple blue and silver finish here. It is very pretty. Right, I'm going to make sure these are the right way, especially for Jamie. Can I just say about Jamie, our floor manager? When he's outside there, he's quite loud. Get him in here, just goes ever so quiet. Right, there we are. Let's have a look. So, you see, there's something to me, Rob, a little bit kind of regal about these. Do you know what I mean? It is a bit like a paper. Yeah, it is like a paper doily. But yeah, I just think there's something quite fabulous about those. There we are, look. Like, you see, and that one's sort of drawing you in. It's almost like it's like a sun in the distance or something, or a light in the distance, isn't it? And that one, I mean, they look so complicated, but they're not. And then this one as well. Perfect, with all those beads. We're approaching 60% of this stock gone, so a lot of you are liking these. Actually, well, they're all on about 60%, aren't they? Which is great. So I think a lot of people are putting 3 kits into their basket. Now, if you do, remember, it wouldn't be quite £60, but you could easily put a bit of tape in there or glue or something that you need, and then divide it into 2, or buy the other kits that you've seen on the show today. So if you spend £60 or more, you will be able to split that cost into 2 there. So 092684 is your item number, £18.99 there. Okay. Let's have a look at these, our very special flowers. Once again, everything is in there that you need. Again, great pricing, £18.99 there. It's 179800 as an item number there. But you can see you've got embroidery threads and you've got your cards, and then you've got all these lovely embellishments, your templates, of course, to work with. I will show you what you can be making. Let's get these. Make sure they're the right way. Yes, they are. Hang on. There. Now they are. Right, here we go. So you've got the stitching in there. You've got the decoupage in there, as you can see. Really simple, but very, very effective. Little hearts, those, aren't they? Around the edges. Yeah. And a lovely little bouquet of flowers. Did you get a bouquet of flowers today, people? Did you? Oh, our producer Charlotte bought our other producer Kim a bouquet of flowers. That's very nice. Mother's Day, see? Happy Mother's Day. I got a load of daffodils. I did ask if they were from the side of the road. Or if they had been bought. I got some lovely things, actually. My favourite thing was my daughter did a painting for me. And she put Love is Art. If you want to look at it, it is on my Instagram or my Facebook. It's on my socials. Rachel Pearman. Yeah, put a picture of it today. Yeah, Love is Art. Anyway, that's that. 179800, that is your item number. Right, let's have a look at our next collection. These are mandalas. I'm going to make sure again that I've got them in the right way. There we are. Right, let's have a look at these. So if you want to be able to make this, all you have to do is buy that kit, because everything is included that you need. 912465 is your item number, £18.99, and then you can be making pretty patterns like that. You see, that just, you would look at that, wouldn't you, go, how on earth? You would think that this stitching, for example, is going to take forever, and this in the middle. But Rob has said this is actually a really simple pattern. Give it a go. The thing is, I think for a £20 investment as well, it's not, you know, it's not breaking the bank, and it's just going to give you a chance to do something new. And as we were saying, it's a very kind of mindful, relaxing, peaceful craft as well, which is great. And then that one. I tell you what these remind me of a little bit. You know, when you're a kid and you have one of those... No, not binoculars. Telescope. No, not telescope. The twisty things, and then you look through and the shapes change, don't they? Kaleidoscope. Jamie's is way too young. A kaleidoscope, yeah. So that's what they remind me of, these shapes. They remind me of when you look through a kaleidoscope. Do you agree with me, Rob? Yeah. Yes, Rob is agreeing. Yes, it's not just in my head. 912465 is your item number, £18.99. Now remember, when this stock has gone, it has gone. So if you do want to get hold of it, you have to get it now, because when it's gone, it will not be coming back. Have a look on the website, hochanda.com. That's where you can get everything. Remember that you can shop by brand. You can look at all of your favourite things that they've had in the past that are still here in stock, as well as, of course, the brand new items from today's show. So do have a look on that website, hochanda.com. And remember that when you are ordering with us, if you spend £60 or more, you can split the cost. Remember to always have a look at the members' prices, $6.97 a month to be a member of our Freedom Club, and then you can get discounts on special items every month, and you can cancel that membership whenever you want. So do have a look at that. That's also available to buy on the website. Right then, I think it's time for a little demonstration.
I think that's an excellent idea.
I think it is.
So we've got something from Emily's Flowers.
Okay, which is
second
one?
Second one long.
Lovely.
So
okay,
it brings in the
60%
beads
gone.
as well on this
yes,
one. So it brings some beads into design as well. So what we'll do, we've cut that one up already and sat it on top of the topper square, and just incidentally, all the topper squares and the main cards all have the same linen effect finish on them, so when you're putting your finished cards together, it all blends in together and sort of follows along, gives the same effect overall. Not that they have to be cards. It doesn't have to be a card for these.
No.
You could use these quite easily in a scrapbook. I've seen people use them on place cards for dinner tables.
Nice idea, yeah.
Even at Christmas, dare I say the C word, they made them into little toppers for the Christmas crackers.
Yes.
That matched the table deck, so you could have the whole thing all blending in with the same design.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
So it doesn't have to be a card with them. Once you've got the template in the kit, and we're quite happy for people to photocopy the templates and use them for their own personal use, you can put them on whatever you like. Even down on the last show, we made, just behind you there, a sewing box.
Ah, yes.
Jackie brought a little sewing box.
Yeah, I'm going to grab that actually and show you that. Because that is absolutely lovely.
That's one from Emily's Flowers, which we enlarged, did the stitching, and just mounted it in the top of the box there.
That's really pretty. Yeah, look at that. It's gorgeous.
Something a little different. It doesn't just have to be a card.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Very nice. Okay.
Right. So having pierced that one out, there we are. Here's the one we did earlier. Jackie's good to me, my wife. She prepares all the demos and gets it all done, so all I've got to do is put it together at the end. It's really helpful.
I did say to Rob, so it's the two of you then, and he said yes, but my wife won't go. She came and saw the cameras and then ran for the hills and said, never will I stand in front of a camera.
She did once on the last show.
Did she?
Because Laura came in, the two of them stood there next to each other, and they were there for about 3 seconds.
And then she was gone.
And that was it.
That was as long as she was going to be.
Then she was off. So if we do one of these the little shapes on here, I actually think they look quite like dragonflies once they're on, the beads are on them.
Yes.
So start on one end. Same applies to any elements of design, just pick an end, unless it's one of the circles on there obviously, and you just start anywhere you like. But start on one end of the design, thread up from the back of the card, a small piece of double-sided tape. We do use double-sided on these, so it doesn't have to be, but I'd be careful about using a masking tape because it dries out, and the same with the normal clear tape. It tends to dry out eventually, which is why we use the red liner, because it's really sticky.
Yes.
And it keeps it firm. So if the tape dries out, then the threads start to become loose. So if it's something people are keeping, putting on their wall, then on it with loose thread on it. It doesn't look so great. So this one we've got a ratio 1:5. So we just bring that in there. There we are. You can just bring that up. You can just see on there, let's put it the right way up, would help, wouldn't it? You can just see on there you've got the ratio 1:5 on them. So we're coming up from the first hole and we're counting down to the fifth. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which basically just means you've got 3 holes in between each stitch. So on the back of the card, move along 1 hole. And on the front, you go right back across to, if we were still counting, to what would have been hole number 2. And we just work our way around with one on the back. So it's a short stitch on the back, a long stitch on the front of the card. I have actually seen people do it, they do the same on the back as the front. They do a long stitch on both, but you don't need to, and to me that just uses more thread. I'd rather keep the thread to be able to do more designs with it.
2/3 of this stock has gone, by the way. Yeah, 2/3. Only one little third left. If you want to get hold of it, it's 181-898, brand new today. It will make 8 cards for you. $18.99 is what you'll pay. But I think more than, you know, the I think more than the amount of cards that it makes, I think it's just a lovely thing to do. It's a nice pastime. It's a very relaxing craft. So I'd have a think about that.
There we are. You can see we've built up a little piece of the design there. So rather than finishing off the full thing, let's just show you how you put the beads on with it. So if we just stick that down, so it's something you can actually stop any time you want. So if you're sitting there doing this in the evening and you decide it's time for tea or you've had enough, just stop wherever you are, tape it down, snip the thread off and then start again.
Yeah.
So if we then put some of these beads on there, and on the pattern you've got little lines showing you where the beads go. Little lines on there for the beads on there. So if we just go to an opposite corner and let's come, yeah, it's come up there. Bit of tape on the back again because I'm starting afresh. And then the easy thing with the beads, the kit actually gives you both the pearl and the clear beads in there as well. Just put the bead on the thread, let it drop down and stitch it into where you want it to be. Easy as that.
Yes.
And that just holds the bead in place. So to go for the one going the other way, move across the stitch, put the bead on the needle, let it drop down, and stitch once. Easy as that.
I see, yes, that's very effective.
The only thing you need to make sure is when you're putting the tape on at the end, just give it a little bit of attention, because with the weight of the beads, it has a tendency to do that and sag.
Yes.
And obviously if you taped it there, you just need to give it a good, don't need to pull hard, just enough to hold the beads in place, then you can tape it. And also where we talked earlier about rubbing the back of the design, do that before you put the beads on.
Yes.
Otherwise the beads get in the way and you're going to dent the card and damage it, so it gives it a better finish. There we are, that's that one. Let's just layer that up. I love the fact with these designs that it's symmetrical. It doesn't matter which way up you put the thing, it's always going to give you the same effect, so I can't get it wrong when I'm putting them together. I said Jackie prepares them all for me. She does like her use of red liner tape.
Yes, I can see there's quite a lot of it, but you are a bit of a dab hand though at removing that red liner tape.
That's only because I cheated and lifted the corners before the show.
Did you?
Yeah.
Top tip.
It does work very well, although I have been seen on the way home at the motorway services with bits of red liner stuck to my trousers without realising it.
I know I can do shows without red liner tape in it and somehow I still go home wearing it. It's around the building.
There we are. And that's that with the beads.
Very pretty.
And the decoupage. Because the kit gives you all the decoupage you need, and there's several layers. So if you wanted to, you don't have to put them all on.
Yes.
If there's 5 layers, use 2 on one, 3 on another, so you can be a bit frugal and spread it more.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but it is those beads that just set that card off.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the thing.
They just give it that
They're
little
so
extra
pretty
bit of
because they
texture.
catch the light as well, don't they?
So you've got the rice beads in there, and there's some tiny little pearl seed beads on that one as well. So you've got a mixture of the different types, which just makes it look a bit unusual, a bit different.
It just looks lovely. Okay, well look, if you want to get a hold of anything on the show, let's give you a reminder of what we've got there for you. So, 3 brand new kits, other kits that were very popular that have come back there. It's all available for you on the website, hochanda.com. Let's have a look. This one is 2/3 gone, over 2/3 actually, and that is 181898 as an item number, £18.99 if you'd like to get hold of that one. Then the next kit for you is Laura's kit, and that is 926222, and that is £18.99 again for that one. And we've got that lovely Mandala Madness kit there as well, which we like very much indeed, and that is 092684, again £18.99. That's my favourite. That is my favourite, but is it yours? Don't know, but it is selling very well indeed today. And then we've got the mandala papers for you as well, so let's show you those. 912465, £18.99 there. And then we've got the special flowers for you, and here are the details. They are 179800, and that will make 8 cards for you as well, so £18.99. Hey, by the way, you know we were talking about that squirrel's tail, and Rob said it was huge. We've actually had a picture of it sent in by Jackie, and there it is.
You can see
that's
that 1
fabulous.
to 30 ratio on there, but it creates such a stunning finish.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's fantastic. I like him. Thank you very much, Jackie, for sending that in. Appreciate that. Lovely. Okay, so another demonstration then.
Yeah.
So this is one of our third.
This is the third kit. This is the third demonstration and the third kit. So this is the Mandala
And it's my
Madness.
favourite.
Excellent. Lovely, lovely. I know when Laura was originally talking about the design, she sort of said that she just had this vision of sort of pale blue on a dark blue.
Yes.
So we put a white thread and the pale blue beads.
Yeah.
And because you've got the pale blue beads, it picks the whole lot up to look like a silvery pale blue and works really, really well.
Yeah.
So the finished result is quite stunning. So we've pierced this one already. And I know you probably can't quite see that because of the colour on it. There we are. Easy to see when you're working with, not easy to screen on the screen when you've got holes in a dark blue card. Let's get some thread straight into that one. So if we do, let's do one of these centerpieces. So we've shown you how it works with the ratios on the others. Let's do one of the centerpieces on there. So you treat each one as a different piece. So it's several different elements around the center. And what we're going to do is we're going to start on the outside edge and just show you how easy these actually are. Now let's just tape that all the way over here, and it's well clear of the stitching. So from there, treating that as one corner, we're going to come from the outer one to the first one along on the inside. Then as before on the back, we move along one hole. And then going back to the first side we did, we're going to go to the next hole along. So basically on one leg of the two you're working inwards, and on the other one you're working outwards. So from there, move along one hole on the back. And then we go along this side. So this side we're working our way out along the leg, that side we're working our way along towards the centre. And it's as easy as that. And that's what creates that stunning spiderweb effect in the middle.
Yeah, once
it's
again,
something
it's
that
very
really,
process.
really simple.
Yeah.
And if you treat each one of these as a separate element, you stitch this one, then move on to the next one, do the same again. You'll be reusing one set of holes down one side, so obviously you're doing that one against the next leg further over. Repeat that 5 times around the outsides, and then you've got your centre spider's web. It is really that simple. Now the kit for this one actually gives you 2 finishes of beads. So both a powder blue bead, but you've got the pearl finish, and you've also got a gloss transparent finish in there, which gives a very, very different effect on them. Because that way, because it's transparent, you're actually seeing the white thread through it, so it makes the finish of the bead look completely different.
Yeah. How many of these kits do you think you've made, Rob?
Oh goodness, in the last 4 years we've been with Hochanda, I don't know, hundreds.
Really? So where do you get the inspiration for the designs from then?
Well, the designers do all that for us, Laura and Emily. Sometimes we work with some of their existing patterns. If they've got patterns they've already done, we'll work with those. Other times we'll give them a bit of a theme. We'll sort of talk to Laura and say, look, what I'd really like to do is something floral, something Christmassy, whatever.
Yes.
Or I'll say, you know, can we have something with a Santa on it, please? Because I think that's appropriate.
Yeah.
And they'll come up with some designs, and we just go from there.
Yeah.
There you are. You can see that quickly builds up to create. We've got the end piece of that. In fact, you know, I said earlier about what happens when you go wrong. I've just missed a stitch.
Right. Okay.
So all you do, take the needle out of the thread, put it back in, and pull out the last couple of stitches you've done. And if you do that, like I've done, and poke the needle halfway through the thread instead of round it, you can just cut it off. There we are. You're just going to cut that off and take it out from the other side. Just to lift it out. Can't see what I'm doing. There we go. So I would then take that end piece out and tape it off from there. There you go. So you can see undoing it is really quite straightforward.
Yeah. Which is good to know, because people will make little mistakes along the way, so it's good that you can undo your mistakes.
You undo it to the back, tape it on the back and start again.
Yeah.
So from there, that quickly turns into that.
Which is amazing.
Which is lovely.
Yeah.
So it brings to mind for me paper doilies, and also at one stage everybody used to have something like this on their wall with nails and string.
Yes, that's right, they did, didn't they? Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah.
My daughters are probably sitting looking at this now thinking, what on earth are you on about, Dad?
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So there we are. That just develops that one.
Perfect. That is very pretty. Lovely. Well, that's my favourite, but what is your favourite? All you have to do is go to the website, hochanda.com, and have a look, and you can see everything on the show today, all the new kits, previous kits. If you shop by brand, loads of previous kits. Remember, if you spend £60, you will be able to use your FlexiPay option, so you can divide that cost into 2. But if you want to just literally buy a kit today and you know, test the water, give it a go. Why not? Why not indeed? £18.99 is what you will pay. We've got Laura's kit here though. Let's have a look at this one first of all. I'll just show you off these examples again because they are so pretty. So this is what you could be making with this one. £18.99. It is 926222 as an item number. And it is just a simple technique. It's a mindful technique. It's therapeutic. You might never have done this before, but you can have a go today and just create something that is absolutely lovely. Perfect. So that is 926222. That is your item number if you'd like to get hold of that for £18.99. We've got the next one for you. This is Emily's kit, and we'll show you these examples here. So this is the kind of thing you could be making with this kit. So can I just ask as well, Rob, is there... Jamie's telling me to turn it again. Which way was it, Jamie? Which way pleased you? That way. That was the way that pleased our Jamie. Rob, can you... I don't suppose you can vary these, can you? Because you've got the stitches in place. But I guess you could add to them and add embellishments.
You can add them, you can add things. You can vary them by changing the thread colour.
OK.
Now, it only sounds a small thing. But if you imagine the white on the blue.
Yes.
And instead of that you did a white card.
Yeah.
And you put some red and green and some gold thread in it.
Yes.
You've got a completely
that
different
would look
looking
very
finish
different.
for Christmas.
Yeah.
So just changing the colours makes a huge difference.
Exactly. Yeah. So you can change them around a little bit.
You can change them around, and you don't have to use the full design.
Yeah.
If you wanted to create a card that just had a quarter of a mandala on it. You could just put a quarter of a mandala on and then put some decoupage in the ottle corner.
Yeah.
You know, so it's very, very flexible.
Yeah,
with it.
flexible. Okay, brilliant. 181898 is your item number, £18.99 if you'd like to have a go at that one. And then we've got this Mandala Madness, which is what we're just talking about here. And this has been very popular today on the show. It's one of my favourites. But I love how sort of simple that is, really. Let's just show you that in full close-up detail. Absolutely beautiful. It's just beading and stitching. Amazing, isn't it, what you can create with just shapes. 092684 is your item number if you would like to be able to make these. I love the shapes. I mean, that just looks so complicated, but it's not. Like starbursts. 092684, your item number, £18.99. The mandala papers, they're also available for you on the show. And that is 912465 if you'd like to get hold of that collection there, £18.99. And we also have the special flowers available for you as well, and they are 179800, £18.99 again for those. So yeah, anything else? Yeah, have a look on the website, hochanda.com. And I'd just say give it a go. It's not a huge investment, under £20.
No, if you want to try something new,
yes,
it's a great way to try something different.
Exactly.
I say, or even as a gift for somebody else.
Yeah, it's a nice thing for someone else to do.
Youngsters as well.
Yeah.
My daughters are getting a bit older now, but they've been able to stitch since they were 8, 10.
Yeah.
So as long as you keep an eye on them, obviously, with the scissors and the needles. Which actually reminds me, the needles we put in the kits aren't sharp pointed.
Okay.
We put a tapestry needle in there, so it's not a normal sewing needle, so it's less likely to snag on the card.
Right.
Also better for youngsters, they're not quite so likely to stab themselves with it.
Yeah. Yeah, so why not let them give it a go as well?
Give them a try.
Give it a try. Well, we've got about 6 minutes left, so Rob, what can you show us in 6 minutes?
Quick bit of a technique.
Okay.
On the Mandala Madness, on one of them in there, you've got, if I show you on that one, you've got some tiny little circles just in there. Didn't come into that. These tiny little circles just under the beads. Looks, again, it's something that people quite often email in or ring up and say, well, it says 1-to-1. How does 1-to-1 work on the ratio? Really, really simple, actually. 1-to-1, what I've done is I've made a bit bigger circle here. In fact, I've made a lot bigger circle here, just so it's easier to see for the techniques. But working on a 1-to-1, same as always, come in on one side, or on one hole on the circle, because it hasn't got sides, it's a circle, silly me. And then a small piece of tape just to secure it. I have actually had someone ask me once whether you could tie a knot in the thread. But I wouldn't recommend it really, because it's quite likely the knot will either make a lump in your card anyway, or it'll pull through, because the card will expand on the hole and the knot pulls through. So basically on a 1-to-1, you've come up on a hole on one side of the circle. Here we are. You're going to go, that's it, straight across to this side, exactly the opposite hole, and stitch on there. Then you want to work your way around, so you go round one hole on the back, and then on the front, straight across to the opposite on the other side. So you're actually working your way around the circle in two sides. So on that half you're going that way round, and then you come straight across to this side. You see, I didn't piece these holes very evenly, did I? It's not the most even set of dots I've ever done. It just goes straight across. And that's as easy as that. That's how a 1-to-1 works.
Okay.
So the techniques, none of them are hard to master for this, and they'll all create something that when you give it to somebody, they're going to hang on to it. We've got a friend that my wife's been giving these cards to for Christmas for every year for the last probably 20 odd years, and she's still got all of them. All kept in a little box.
Well, you wouldn't throw these away, would you?
You wouldn't want to get rid of them.
I mean, just something I haven't asked you actually is, are there instructions, you may have mentioned this already, are there instructions in the kit as to what to do?
Yes. The kits all have the templates, which obviously gives you your layout, but there's also a set of stitching instructions on the back of the sheet that has all the pretty pictures in the packaging.
Yeah.
When we first started doing these, we tested the instructions. I've got a friend who's an engineer by trade.
Yes.
Doesn't craft, never crafted in his life. And I gave him one of the cards, and I gave him a set of instructions.
Yeah.
And I said, make that, and didn't say anything else. Didn't give him any other help at all.
Yeah, he just did it.
He did it, yeah. He wasn't pleased about it, and I did have to pay him in beer, but it worked.
Oh, well, we never mind getting paid in beer.
I thought that was a great
beer
form
or
of
bottles of
currency.
wine.
It was a good test of the instructions. If he
Yeah.
could do it, anyone can.
Well, there are the instructions, look, on the back of this page here. So, and there's a lot of instructions there, so I don't think you would struggle at all. There we are, look. Loads, so you'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine.
Yeah,
Good.
There's plenty there. Plus
Okay.
the fact that we're always either on the end of the phone or on the end of an email. If
Yes.
anyone has problems, just
Yeah.
give us a shout. We can
Yeah.
help. Jackie's got a set of pictures that she's done up, sort of step by step. This is first, then this bit, and this. For anybody that's struggling, drop us an email and we can send them. It's no
Perfect.
problem.
Perfect. Okay.
So there we are. There's our little circle.
Yeah.
As easy as that.
Lovely.
It's
Yeah,
actually really,
very
really straightforward.
effective.
But if you can imagine that a lot smaller,
Yes.
that then turns into these little bits on here.
Yeah. Perfect.
But the technique's there. It's so straightforward.
Well, all you have to do is go onto the website or pick up the phone and give us a call and then get these kits home. And as you say, you've got a hotline to Rob. People might just want to buy just to talk to you, Rob, I think, now, you know,
They're
so
welcome
famous.
to. They're welcome to. They'll probably talk to Jackie. She's better at it than me.
I think you're probably both very calming people. So it's a lovely thing to do, and I would say, why not just give it a go? But these are the lovely things that you could be making. Hang on. Oh, I'm all of a tizzy. Oh, look, we started so well. It's going to look so slick. Right, there you go. So one. They're probably the wrong ways up, but at least they'll be in the right way round.
That doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, does it? So these are the lovely kinds of things that you can be making. All you have to do is choose which kit you would like, go onto the website, hochanda.com, pay £18.99 plus your postage, get them home, read the instructions, and away you go. Do something which is really calming, therapeutic, and you can see as well, just flicking through like this, how different all the designs are. And as Rob was saying, if you wanted to use different colour threads, you absolutely could. That's not a problem. You could use different embellishments as well to change things up. So it's up to you what you want to do with them. But which ones have been your favourites? I think that's incredible. That looks like a really difficult thing to do, but now we've seen the techniques, you know that it's not. And then these beads, we were just saying, it's all about it being tactile, isn't it, and lovely. So it is that combination. And Rob just reminded me, yes, of those pictures we used to have on the walls with those threads. I remember those.
Yeah,
You can
but so
still get
simple
those
to
in little
do.
vintage shops. Yeah, there you go. Well, Rob, it's been an absolute pleasure.
It has,
And you said
thank
that
you.
you're here usually once a month.
We're back in April, but don't ask me the date. I can't remember.
Okay, at
It is
some
sometime
point in April. And are you bringing new things to us in April?
Always, yes.
Lovely, more designs. Well, thank you so much, my lovely.
Thank you.
And thank you to you. There is plenty more on the way. Derek is in the building. I've just seen him skipping across in a rather fabulous shirt. So you'll see him in a minute, and I'll see you in an hour. Well, it's time to get to be crafty. And then we've got the Cheeky Boy sauces coming up. And after that, the Hampton Art One Day Special. That's here all today live on Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. You'll get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch. The first kit is Club G45 Birdsong Explosion Box and Origami Envelopes Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 518169 for £49.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is Club G45 Birdsong Centre Step Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 554627 for £31.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to Jane Royston as well. Jane.
Hello. Thank you.
What a day for you, hey?
It's been amazing.
It's like it's not a debut in the true sense, but for a collection of stamps that are all you, this is the premiere day, isn't it?
First ever designed collection.
And you've sold out.
I have, yes.
You've sold out.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Already on the first show, between the end of the last show and now, entire sellout. What we have managed to do is have the magic conversations. Luckily, we had hours to be able to sort that out in between. And now we have more stock. Now, listen, we'll talk about it galore. Let's have a little look at it as well, because this is, Jane, this is your very own collection. This is your first collection for Be Crafty, which has your name all over it. It's amazing. So tell me all about it.
I've been on the Be Crafty design team for about 2.5 years, and a few months ago Bev asked me if I'd ever considered designing stamps, and so I said, well, not really. But I went away and had a little think about it, and I thought about what I like to stamp with, and I enjoy doodling. I enjoy flowers in particular, and so I decided to create some doodle flowers, sent them to Bev, and luckily she said yes.
I think it's a joy, and I think, you know what, it's so perfectly timed for now. The collection of stamps that we've got here on the complete collection has already sold out today, but we have it back on extended delivery on the 6th of April. So we will have a little look through everything. We'll have a look through some samples first as well, and then we'll investigate the stamps themselves. Now, I think these are brilliant because at a time where you think right now, obviously we're all rooted to the spot one way or the other at the moment, but this allows your creativity to have a little bit of a wander. There's a little bit of an essence of those little windmills that you blow at the seaside. Were they in your mind when you were...
They actually weren't, but my daughter did say about one in particular. She calls it the windmill stamp.
There you go. I love how whimsy they are. Do you know what I mean? They're a real joy. They've got a real life about them. They've got a real freedom about them, haven't they, these flowers? They're far from the neat and petite, are they? I don't mean that in any wrong way, but you know what I mean. They're great fun.
They're not realistic.
I love them. They are brilliant. They're really, really fantastic. Right, let's have a little look at some samples then, shall we? Because they are just an absolute joy, and you've got so many different applications. I mean, right now, creating a lovely... In fact, let me show you, because there is a triptych we can offer you, a very, very similar kind of thing. So let's bring in number 2. I only have 2 hands. Actually, Jane, do you want to shimmy from a distance the third one in, and we'll make a triptych between us? There you go. How amazing to be able to put yourself a little triptych like that together with these stamps. And how simple is that? It's just very, very simple little frames. Yep. And decoupaging of the actual designs as well. They're absolutely beautiful. They really are. Right. Okay. Let me show you. Oh, sorry. The stamp sets, did you say? Oh, okay. Let me show you some samples. gosh, aren't they beautiful?
The
I mean,
one-
really, really lovely.
The one on with the blue card, I've made that example of that this morning. It's to show as well that when I actually cut parts out of that flower, it actually started to look more like a snowflake.
Yeah.
And so I thought it'd be good to use for those times of the year as well, which I won't mention.
No, let's not think about that right now. Not when we're on the clock's going soon. So there are 4 different stamp sets in this collection. I think this is really, really exciting. If you're a Freedom member, oh my word, look at that price there. And of course, in the Freedom Frenzy that we've had recently, lots of you are enjoying the wonders of Freedom membership for maybe the first time as well, which is really, really good. £31.46 on Freedom price for you, which is amazing. A nice saving. I mean, it's an incredible price anyway, I have to tell you. Right, so £31.46, 597685 is your item number. But not just that collection. Now, we'll have to take a little shimmy together, keeping the same distance. So it's good. This is good training, isn't it? Distance training. We also have some amazing stamp sets for you as well. This is really lovely. So this is the Butterfly XL art set. This is lovely because this gives you so many different options, doesn't it, Jane?
Yes, these ones are all designed by Bev from Be Crafty. They came out a little while ago and they brought them out in 2 different sizes. These ones are the extra large sizes, but the lovely thing about them is they don't just have the main image on them, they have lots of little bits so you can really build up.
They're brilliant, and actually they'll
things.
work really, really nicely with your stamp set collection as well,
Yes.
won't they? Because you've got the butterflies in there, you've got wonderful borders, you've got little honeycombs and little sort of whimsy shapes in there, which just go hand in hand beautifully with your set as well, don't they? 791260 for the butterflies then at £16.99. Something else that we're starting to see a little bit more at this time of the year is dragonflies. I was very, very lucky, it was a few weeks ago now, to have a few days in, I keep getting this wrong, Lanzarote. And we stayed with some friends in a villa, and around the pool flew in quite a few dragonflies, which I thought, oh, that's strange for this time of year. But it's wonderful, isn't it? If you have a pond in the garden or you go walking around a lake or whatever it may be, to see one single dragonfly, they're just epic, aren't they? Well, this stamp set not only gives you the iconic dragonfly, but all of its setting and surrounding, I suppose, Jane, on this as well.
Yes, the flower itself as well is a feature stamp on its own, let alone with the dragonfly. It's sometimes nice, I love butterflies, but it's nice every now and again to do something a little bit different.
It is lovely. You can get a lot of colour into those as well, can't you? 735756 is the item number. And then we move on to the lovely lady here, who is... Do we know the lovely girl's name? Does she have a name? She's called Girl.
I think
she's called Girl. That's all we need to know.
Doesn't need a name.
Quite a trendy girl as well. And actually, we've got some samples here, both of which are yours, Jane.
Yes,
actually, aren't they? Just
funnily
purely
enough,
by chance from Be Crafty, because of course Jane's on the design team for Be Crafty, so you get to have lots of fun with the stamps before.
Yeah, I get to play with all of
before
them.
everybody else, I guess, as well, don't you? So there's just 2 examples. Of using the girl. I love that kind of half image because it leaves a little bit of mystery, doesn't it? Leaves something to the imagination, doesn't it? It's lovely. And a huge stamp as well there, isn't it? It's huge. £16.99 then for the girl. Just the girl. The mystery girl. 598145. And we move on now to the little bird. This is really lovely, actually. It reminds me of one of those little wooden birds that you find on Swiss clocks. Do you know what I mean? You don't really quite know what type of bird it is. But that doesn't matter because it's all about the way it's crafted. You know, you often see crafted, carved little wooden birds, and this puts me in mind of that kind of thing. Again, would work amazingly with your set, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would sit in amongst the flowers, yes.
Should we get some birdie samples out? This is lovely. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. I don't know. We don't have names on the back of these, so I can't credit who it was, but
it may be Bev or Sam's, I think.
OK. All right, let's have a little look at this. Let's have a look at that. Oh, sorry. There you go, Holly. This is Maggie. Hello, Maggie. Beautiful. There's another example there as well. Oh, that's the dragonfly. That's the dragonfly sample we were looking for. Pop that over there next to the dragonfly. There you go. So there you go, there's the little birdie as well. £16.99. Lots and lots of different options in the show today, which is really, really good. One I think which will absolutely run away is the sunflower. Gosh, we need some sun in our lives at the moment, don't we? Not only in the sky, but just in general, don't we? Who's going to be growing sunflowers this year? I think a lot of people.
Probably, yes.
Definitely. I think there'll be a lot of virtual competitions going on as we move towards the summer. How many different elements? I mean, 15 stamps in there.
This is one of my favourites. I probably shouldn't have favourites, but I really do love this sunflower. It's
Look
gorgeous.
at this. This is L'Oreal, I think, with that beautiful... Look at that ladybird. I mean, isn't that stunning? And again, you can use this in lots and lots of different ways as well. That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's very atmospheric, isn't it?
Lovely colours.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Awesome. And... ta-da! Here's another one from L'Oreal. You are wonderful in every way. Beautiful. Right, let's show you some background stamps now. The sunflower one, 437186. Next up, the background stamps. Now, the background stamps we saw in the earlier show this morning, was it?
12.
12, lunchtime. So here they are. Sorry, I wasn't here then. So the crackle and the script. Now, I need to tell you, starting off this show, 70% of the stock has sold through the day already. So they are amazing. 801014 is the item number at £14.99. And you do get both of those. Actually, it's not an either or. You do get both for $14.99. So again, add that to your order as well. Plenty more on the website. And of course, we've got some of the stamps, individual stumps you'll find in cricket and stamps you'll find here. Right, so we are limited stock on the full bloom as an individual there at £9.99. In fact, it's one of only two, I think, of the individuals that we have that are in the main bundle, which is on on the extended delivery. Also available, the other one that we have is the Dreams Blossom. Oh, that's wonderful, isn't it? You could just let your imagination run wild with that. Well, that's one, again, that's a little bit windmill-like as well. Actually, you could set those, I mean, you setting them into the pot here, like you have, which is brilliant. You could always create little windmills, couldn't you? Just a little pin in the front. Now, remember, if you want the complete collection of the 4 individual stamp sets, back on extended delivery, on the 6th of April delivery for that one, at £34.96, which is really, really good. Right, OK. Jane, over to you.
I never know which way to hold it up that way. I thought I'd show a sort of different way of using the flower stamps, because they are quite, like you said, they sort of lend themselves to being quite bright and bold.
Yeah.
I thought I'd show that really you can use them, depending on what you use them with, you can create a different sort of look. So this is using some vellum. But to start with, I'm going to use one of the mandala inkables that are on Pick and Mix, I think, on the website.
They are. Details are arriving. Pick and Mix any 3 for £11.99.
And they come, each one comes with 2 parts. This is mandala number 1, but they come with the inside bit, so you can just use that on its own. But if you don't want to get anything around the outside, which I don't for this card, you can use the outside with it so that you can cover that up while you're using it. I'm going to pop a little bit of my anti-static bag across it, first of all, because I'm going to be doing some embossing through my stencil, some heat embossing. So I'm going to place that one on first. This is I think it's about 5 1/4 inches, this piece of card, or 5 1/2. And then I'm just going to try and line it up. Oh, doesn't want to line up. And then I'm going to just stick the corners down with a bit of removable tape.
So this is just to mask off those
That's
those
just so that I
corners.
don't get it in the corner. I'll just do the top 2 actually, because I can sort of hold it. I'm going to use Versamark sticky embossing ink.
Okay.
And I'm just going to, this one isn't too sticky. I found that if it's too sticky, it starts to lift your stencil too much. So I'm just going to...
okay. So it's a bit of a management process. Secure the stencil whilst applying the...
Yeah. If you're at home, then just obviously spend a bit more time.
Yeah, because you couldn't stick that any further, could you? Because it would interrupt the design, wouldn't it?
No, you could probably just about catch it round the edges, but obviously at home you can have a bit more time and precision.
Puts you in mind of sort of cathedral windows, this, doesn't it?
Yeah, I love the mandalas.
I love that. You can take this in lots of different directions, couldn't you?
Right, so I'm going to take those off. And you can just about see some of that there. And I'm going to use some white embossing powder. So probably not the best for telly, is it, white on white, but when I use some ink in a minute, it will all become a lot clearer. Now I've got some embossing powder around the edges. What you could do is you get a little paintbrush, and before you heat it, if you just get a paintbrush
and just clear it
that off. Obviously you'll do it a lot more carefully than me.
Oh, I don't know, you haven't seen me trying these things. Just on those details, by the way, while you're watching the demonstration, go and check out, because there are 7 different options which you can pick and mix any 3 from for $11.99. So there's a nice wide variety of shapes and inspirations there. So go and have a little squiz at those.
I'm going to heat emboss, let it get a bit warm. And as soon as one bit starts to turn, then just move it on to the next area. Okay, now you're probably thinking, can't see very much. So I'm using some distress inks. I've got festive berries, spiced marmalade and mustard seed. I'm just going to start...
That sounds very foodie. I see what you've done there, because we will be fooding in the next hour. Our first taste of cheeky boy sauces in the next hour.
So just using my blending foams. Oh, sorry about that squeak. And just blending it out. So where the embossing powder is,
oh wow,
it will resist the colour. At the moment it's slightly coloured, but once, I think I did use the yellow one for that one. But once it's wiped away, that will come back to being a lot more white. So get a bit of kitchen towel.
So we're taking the colour away from what now?
Just where the embossing powder is, because it's plastic.
Yeah.
And this is a water-based ink.
Oh, so it's just sitting on the top. So you're
top.
just releasing it because it's just sat there on the top.
But where it's gone on the card, it's soaked into the card,
Yes.
so it will stay. Okay, so that's the background done.
Lovely.
Right, then I'm going to use some vellum. Now, one tip I found at home was when I was trying to stamp and do things on the vellum, I was finding it really tricky to see. But if you put a little bit of black card underneath, it just makes it so much easier.
Just makes it a bit easier for you to see it.
To be able to see what you're stamping. And I'm using the Just Bloom, and I'm going to use my Wow sticky ink.
Okay, just to let you know, we're only in the first 15 minutes of this show. Your complete collection, the details are on the screen there. We are approaching 20% of the extended delivery stock has gone there as well.
Oh, goodness.
And that gives you all of the confirmation you needed, just in case you were having that little moment of, oh, I wonder whether this will be the stamp set. It's very, very popular indeed. This must be a proud moment for you today.
It's lovely. It's really, really nice. Thank you, everybody. Okay, so
they are great fun, I have to say.
I'm going to be cutting that out, so I'm not too worried
Okay.
about get as much as I can back in the pot. Okay. And again, quick heat. This, because it's on vellum, doesn't take very long at all, so you just have to be really careful not to hold the heat too far.
Right.
Too much long on it.
Oh yeah, it really does.
It
You can
really
see
quick,
it, yeah. Gosh, that's wonderful, isn't it? It now looks like the finest, brightest kind of lace work. It's wonderful.
I like this look because it sort of gives you a bit of a look of parchment craft.
Yes,
but
yeah, it
without,
does.
The actual hard work of parchment craft.
Does that also, if you wanted to flood those with colour, it would sit within the embossing lines as well, would it, to a certain degree?
I'm not sure about on vellum. If you was to do that normally, yeah, you could use like a watercolour pen, and it would do that. What I'm going to do is actually, in a moment, create it like that by using pencils on the back.
Oh, okay.
So,
oh, yeah, of course. Right,
actually,
okay.
I won't cut it out. I'll just leave it like that because it would take a bit longer. I can cut it out afterwards. So,
alrighty. How about I just show you, just while you're rearranging everything, this wonderful little journal using the stamp set, but there is also the MDF mini journal trio, which is the details that are on the screen right now. So if you want to use your stamps and create this wonderful little mini journal, that's really good. So you get 5 pages, obviously, a front cover and back cover, and your 3 internal pages there. Isn't that wonderful? You also get the ring binding there as well, which is really nicely... Does this come with it as well, this little... Oh, is that part of the decoration? That's gorgeous, isn't it? Just little, you know, some links of chain. Over half of the stock... Oh, and you actually get, sorry, right, so you get 3. So you get this times 3. OK, right, OK. See, now this was a surprise to me, because I thought, right, OK, for $11.99, it would just be the one, and that would be amazing. But no, to actually have 3 of those, so 3 complete sets to make the little journals there. And I think that's lovely, because they're much more permanent as well, aren't they? So you can have fun making them, and they're much more permanent. They can kind of sit forever.
Because they're MDF as well, you can use so many different mediums on them that if it was just a paper journal, you might not do.
Yeah, it's wonderful. That's gorgeous. It's kind of got a leather look on the front of there. It's wonderful. How did you achieve that, Jane?
That's sand texture paste. So I used one of the mandala inkables with sand texture paste.
Oh, yeah.
And then I painted it, I think, in silver, and then I've used different shades of brown to give sort of a rusty effect on it.
Awesome. Love it. Right, where are we with you?
Right, so I was just going to show you colouring in the flower. So you need to, well, you don't need to, but I turned it over onto the back so that it gave it a more subtle look.
OK,
now,
so that mutes the colour a little bit.
Right, so...
So does the vellum behave a little bit like parchment then?
I have to be honest, I'm not a parchment crafter. I think it's sort of got the same look. I'm sure parchment people would say it's nothing like it.
Well, we'll see when you turn it over, and then we'll be able to see for ourselves, won't we? So you're working on the underside, so the embossing
working
is
from the back,
facing down at the moment.
So you see, I'm not really being that careful about how I colour in.
Because
once you turn it over...
Yes, you only see...
Yeah, you only really see...
Yeah.
Sort of a subtle...
That's a clever technique.
Subtle effect.
And the pencils you're using...
These ones are just a normal pencil. They're not a watercolour pencil. These are Prismacolors. But I know that I think Barbara Gray and Paul Church, when they bring parchment craft, they have special Pergamano pencils.
Yeah.
I think, is it Polychromos? Polychromo, yeah, that might be it. They have different pencils that are specifically for using with parchment as well, so those would be the sorts of, I think as long as it's like a waxy type of pencil.
But you can see your pencils there have that very, very waxy look. Oh gosh, isn't that beautiful?
I won't colour it all in, but I'll show you how easy as well they are to cut out. What I usually do is I cut around first of all, so I'm getting to the tips of the top of each flower, so then all I have to do is go like that between each one, and they're really simple to cut out.
That looks, doesn't it look? It just looks like the finest lace you ever saw. when you see it from above on the camera like that. It's beautiful. It looks great, doesn't it?
So that's that bit. And here's some I made earlier.
Ha-ha!
So I just literally then get my glue, and because it's got a bit of colour, it doesn't tend to show the glue too badly. Sometimes when you put like an acetate or something like that on, it shows the glue, or you could just put it right in the middle, and then I don't worry about them being stuck on too much. I like to have a little bit of sort of movement to them.
Yeah.
Because then they sort of look a bit more realistic. And that's that bit. And just a few of the leaves. So in each set I put 3 different sort of leaf styles.
Yeah.
Oops, put that on the wrong side of the thing.
just to break things up a little bit.
Yeah, just so people then really have an option. And I know that some of the other design team members have used the leaves in all sorts of different ways. They haven't sort of just used them as I had in my head.
Yeah. That's stunning, isn't it? And so all we need now, really...
So all I did on the original one is I just then stamped
and embossed a sentiment onto a little flag of the vellum.
Yep. Oh, there it is. So, get my bit of black again.
Okay.
Bit more.
So same process as you used to emboss the vellum.
Yep.
So the sticky
ink.
Yeah.
I tend to nearly always, when I remember, use my anti-static bag.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to just stamp that
Is
in the middle.
that's just to help the...
It stops the powder clinging to
where we don't
to
need
where
it.
you don't want it.
Right, okay.
Because you often get fingerprints and you don't even see them. And if you've even got fingerprints on there, often the powder will stick to your fingerprints. Usually give it a little tap on the back just to flick off any excess. And sometimes a little blow.
Okay.
And I'm just going to hold it carefully at one end. There's a little bit of extra there. And then just with my scissors, just to make a little banner. Glue.
Oh, everything's
I put it
see-through,
away.
you see?
That's because I put the glue away. That was the trouble. You see, if I left it out. And then
So you've made it almost a little flag.
Yep, little
almost
flag.
of
Just
that.
cut on there.
Don't just live bloom.
And then just pop it
And
onto
then
a
put
card.
it onto your backing. Wonderful.
And done.
That's fantastic, isn't it? Beautiful. Nice. Right, now, let's show you the complete stamp selection here. Remember, this is on extended delivery going out for you on the 6th of April because it sold out completely and utterly earlier in the day. So we have got some new stock for you, which is really, really great. And I'll show you some samples in just a moment. Jane's flowers are a real joy because they aren't traditional flowers, you know, they are very whimsy, they're full of personality, they've got lots of energy, they've got lots of movement. If you want to make, I mean, I love this little pot that we created here. I say we like it's the royal we. I'm sure it was Jane's very, very hard work to create the flowers sitting in a little pot here. And some of the flower shapes are almost like little windmills you get at the seaside. It's got that same kind of life and movement. As we're moving into the right kind of season for whimsical flowers, which you can actually adapt to different parts of and times of the year as well. So even if we're not talking about spring and summer, there is nothing to stop you from taking these designs into other parts of the year as well. And also, you know, a lot of the samples are sort of lending themselves to very, very bright colours, and it works perfectly for this time of the year. But when we get later in the year, these work just as well in more muted, earthier tones as well. If I turn that the right way up, forgive me, there you go. Live life in full bloom, and that could be the middle of autumn. almost to represent crisp autumn leaves. You know, it's absolutely beautiful. Let's see some more as well. Obviously, we've had the one that we've just made, but I love this on MDF as well. That's stunning. Actually, we have these MDF tags on the show. They're door hangers. You know, like the Do Not Disturbs. I could have done with one of those in a particular hotel I was in this morning. Sunday morning in a hotel that was mostly empty. Housekeeping! 9 o'clock! 9 o'clock! I was up late last night. Anyway, there you go. So, MDF door hangers, which could be Emily's room, it could be Do Not Disturb, it could be whatever you want it to be. It could be your breakfast order that goes on there right now. 6898, they could have been very practical right now, couldn't they? Just put your breakfast order out on the door and we'll leave it out there and give you a knock when it's ready. These are really nice. So on this one, you get 1, 2, 3, oh, actually, so 3 different designs, 3 of each. I love the keyhole one. I think that's absolutely brilliant. In fact, if your keyhole is just under the door handle, that'd be a way of covering up the keyhole, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Just saying. £9.99. Right, okay. I don't know why I said that. Things come into your mind, and sometimes you should just think it, and it should just stay there, Jane. Anyway, Jane, now you have to get me out of this and tell me what you're doing next. Are we doing one of the... Are we doing an MDF
we're going to do an MDF tag.
Tag. It's not for the door, it's a tag.
Well, you could hang it on the door.
It could cover the keyhole, but let's not go there. Let's not go there.
I think there's 2 different styles of tag that Be Crafty bring.
There's a Victorian, which is that one.
I think it's the curvy one.
That's the curvy one, and then we've got the standard there as well. In fact, if you hold them just there, Jane, as you are, we'll bring the details up for you. So there you go, 6 assorted MDF tag artboards, Victorian and the standard. So is there 3 of each? 3 of each. There you go, at £9.99.
And I think they're in different sizes as well.
And do they come do they come to you as the bare wood?
Yes, I've painted them.
So you've painted them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So that's.
Have you used like a chalkboard?
This
kind
is
of, or just a poster
black
paint?
gesso.
Oh, okay.
Black gesso.
Coarse gesso.
I mean, you could use. I'd probably just use a black paint.
Yeah.
Bev and Sam, when they do their MDF, they never bother to put gesso on, but I wanted the black colour anyway. But I tend to gesso my MDF because I just always have.
Right.
I just do.
Yeah. Does that make building the layers easier for you, or just a you thing?
I think it just if you put bright colours onto it and you put the white on, particularly underneath, it just makes them a little bit brighter. And sometimes I think MDF can be a little bit porous. Theirs is really, really good quality, so I don't really need to do it. But because I've always got in the habit,
okay.
I just tend to do it.
I get it. Oh, now you can get a larger quantity of these as well. It's 14, so they come in lots and lots of different sizes. Oh yes, I've seen these on Good Morning as well, I'm sure. They're really, really good. So have a little look at those. So I'll get you a sample of the extra large one as well, because they do come in a variety of different sizes. So it looks like you get, at least 3 or 4 different sizes of each style, isn't it there, I think? Yeah, 4 different sizes, which is really, really good.
Yeah,
so I'll get some just so that we can show them, because I think sometimes it's good to be able to see them in terms of some body. Do you know what I mean? So I'll just show you. There we go. I've got the family of the Victorian ones there. There you go. From smallest to largest. So the smallest one there would be sort of standard gift tag kind of size.
Yes.
You know, you get on your birthday and your December gifts. And then you kind of work your way up to something that could easily be sort of door plaque size, couldn't it? Really? Really good. So if you want a larger quantity of those MDF plaques, thank you very much, Chloe, £11.99. Right, okay, so we've gessoed.
That's the second size up, I think, these 2.
Yes.
So they're just black gesso.
Yeah.
And the idea was I wanted to create a really sort of plain background, but sort of monochrome background, so that then the brightness of the flower could stand out.
Certainly does.
But instead of just colouring in the flower, I created a background and then stamped onto it using something that I know Lou Withers brings a lot, and I think Lou Sims also brought them as well. I never know if it's Ecoline or Ecoline brush pens that are water-based. But
I think it's probably Ecoline, I would imagine, with everyone being eco these days. I would imagine it's Ecoline.
So I've got this is just a watercolour cardstock. So I'm just going to scribble on my block.
Okay.
I did a similar thing earlier on this morning, but I used Distress ink. And then just making a smoosh.
Ooh.
just give it a quick wipe so I don't muddle them too much. And then the next colour. This is a way of just getting a really quick background, but not having to make too much mess on your mat. Because
It's nice, isn't it? It's great. It's good fun. Okay, just because you have got what you have there, I just thought we'd show you the deal of the day, which is watercolour with grey board backing. So would that work with this kind of technique?
Yeah, anything that's sort of like a watercolour
Brilliant.
card, yeah.
So there they are. So it is 290 GSM and 130 by 210 millimetres. Wow. So really nice kind of size there. There's a whopping quantity there as well, isn't there? Plenty to work with. At £9.99. So just to let you know, that is today's deal of the day. Sorry, Jane, to interrupt again.
So just one more colour. And I'm going to put it down here, a bit there. It doesn't matter how messy it looks at this point, and just give it a quick blast.
I think that could be my artistic forte, you know? Background making. Because actually, it doesn't matter, does it?
It's a
you
good
can just
thing.
go for it. As long as you have colours that work nicely together.
It's a good thing to do as well when you're not quite sure what you want to do.
Yeah.
Just to create backgrounds is always helps you get sort of started.
Yeah.
Right, now I'm going to use the Dreams Blossom. I wanted to call it the windmill.
Sorry, that's my fault. To me, it's a Whitstable windmill. You know, you go to the seaside and you buy one of the little windmills that you sort of blow along. Was it this? Is it this?
That's the same flower.
This one here. This one here, Kim. Let's have a little look at this sample here, which is really, really nice. How cool. Really, really beautiful. Oh, I know the one you mean. I think I know the one. Is it this one? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, they're trying to direct me to something. Well, we can't find it. It doesn't matter. Which was the sample your daughter made?
Oh, it's...
Is it one of these?
No, it's on this pile here. The yellow and gold one.
Oh, got it.
Yes, she's made those.
Oh,
into
right. That
windmills.
will actually sort of move a little,
Yes.
where the petals of the flowers will move a little bit like windmills. See, she obviously thought the same thing. What's your daughter's name?
Emma.
Emma. Well done, Emma. Because actually, that was my first thought as well. Is you could have great fun. In fact, actually, using the vellum, you really could make from your petals, couldn't you?
Yes.
Something that moved freely enough
yes.
that you could have it, you know, as a little windmill. You know, by the kitchen window, just as the breeze comes in. In a pot of daffodils right now, that would be brilliant, wouldn't it?
Well, that would be nice. Okay, so I've just stamped straight onto the background, and I've just chosen an area that had a mixture of all the colours. And this is how easy these ones are to cut out as well. I don't need anything hard.
Right, okay, so this, actually, for someone that's fairly new to, or getting to grips with stamping, and still maybe colouring is a little bit of a thing,
yep.
then actually creating a background like this, and then selecting the area, and stamping in, and cutting it out like this, saves you doing the stamping, then the cutting out,
Yes.
then the colouring, doesn't it?
And if you want to do a lot of flowers in one go, and you don't want to sit and colour every single one, it's ideal because you just make one massive background and then just stamp all over it, cut them out, and they're done.
And you could, much along the same lines as this card here, you could actually decoupage those, couldn't you, and have them in different colour, you know, different complementing colours, changing as they came up. Because who's to say that the petals of one flower all need to be the same colour?
Well, certainly they don't, do they?
Be as
They
many
wouldn't
colours
do.
as you like.
Yeah.
See, that's where, again, if I just draw your attention to this pot here, because this is genius. I love this. I think it's so nice. How was this created?
It's what, you mean the actual pot part, or
Well, and the finish on the flowers
that's,
as well.
glossy accents on
Is
the top
it?
of those.
It's absolutely amazing. I have to say, it's beautiful.
I was going for a rainbow sort of effect with the colours, but I couldn't fit them in to look like a rainbow.
Do you know what? It's a real joy.
Yeah, and then I think while the glossy accents were still wet, I sprinkled in a little bit of iridescent glitter as well.
Ah, it's stunning. I love it. Right, so where are we?
Right, so that's the flower, and what I did was I've already cut one out, because what I tend to do is when I cut anything out, I go round the edges with a black pen, because I just don't like the white.
The white core of the paper.
Edge.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm quite fussy like that, so they will all have the edges coloured. And so I thought, as well as being a flower going upwards, they could also be sort of dangling down sort of flowers.
Yeah.
So that was to go on there.
Be like a whimsical pendulum on a fairground ride or something like that.
And
Love
then
it.
I also took the background, I'm just going to call them background shapes, the geometric walls. This is the sort of the petal type one. This is the larger one. And I cut out, just cut round the edges. And then what you could do is, if you wanted to have smaller parts, you could cut them up so that they're in smaller parts as well.
Yeah.
But I wanted them just to be in black and white, just to make a nice monochromatic background.
Do you know what that collection puts in my mind? And I don't know whether you're familiar with it at all, but there was a Festival of Britain, wasn't there, in, I don't want to listen, none of us were around. It was, you know, it was like in the early 50s, wasn't it, on the South Bank in London. But if you look at images of that, it was all about futurism, and it was all about sort of rockets and spaceships and things like that. And this puts me in mind. And, I mean, go and have a little look at it, and you'll know what I mean. If you have a look at images of it online, it's really, really designed. The circle stamps that Jane's using right now actually sold out individually earlier today, but they're now back individually. So that collection of stamps you see there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there's so many different colours. I want to call that Festival of Britain, because I just think, and it's you know, it's far broader than that. I love it. It is available back on extended delivery, 6th of April dispatch date there, £9.99 if you want those. We also have back the Just Bloom stamp as well, which sold out earlier on in the day as well. We've managed to get that back as well as an individual stamp set. So 1, 2, 3, 4, plus that sentiment there, the don't live, just bloom. No, don't just live, bloom. Sorry, I read the words the wrong way around. I don't know what's wrong with my brain this weekend. Oh, actually, there's more, isn't there? Because you have the border stamp there at the top as well, which I say border, you can use it wherever you like, but that's available as well as an individual, again, there for you as well, at £9.99. Everything on the show is on the website, of course, at hochanda.com. So, we've got our monochrome Festival of Britain going on in the background there.
Yep, and then just a little bit of glue gel to stick my pieces together. So I created the background for these in exactly the same way, and just and again 3 different types of leaves in the set.
Love it.
And then I do tend to have a thing about cutting up sentiments, so I stamp them out and then cut them up. And what I like about the way that they've actually, because I asked her, said what particular sentiments I wanted, but she chose the font actually and put them together. But she's left a really nice space between the words.
Yes.
So if you want to cut them up, there's plenty of room. Sometimes when you get stamp sets, you might struggle to be able to cut them up, but they've got a nice gap between each word and each line if they're on more than one line.
Yes, let me show you. Let me see if I can show you on this one as well, on the actual stamp itself. So you can see there you have got plenty of separation between the wording there. So you can stamp it all out as one and then break it down, or just ink the particular word that you want. It's a lovely set, isn't it? It's beautiful. Really, really nice. You've got the complete collection of the 4 stamp sets on your screen there at the moment. 597,685 is the item number, all 4. Sold out completely and utterly already once during the day. We now have it back on extended delivery there for you, going out on the 6th of April, which is brilliant. And I look at that, love it. And just a nice piece of really bright organza ribbon there at the top. You've got something absolutely brilliant there. Right, okay, let us have a quick look on the website then and see everything that is available on the show. And it is a very, very busy hour as well. For the individual stamp sets, which are now back on extended delivery as well. For the complete set as well. Some of those individual stamp sets are still available for immediate dispatch as well. You'll see all the details as you go through. You've got the background stamps there, the crackle and script, and lots more, including the stencils as well, which are on a lovely pick and mix as well. We'll maybe have a little look at those. So, the complete set first, which is 4 stamp sets. I mean, it's awesome. 24 stamps in total. When you see what they create as well, they are whimsical flowers, they are full of life, they are universal flowers. Over a third of the stock, and this is on extended delivery as well, so over a third of that extended delivery stock is now sold out on this as well. So well done. Remember, if you're a Freedom member, £31.46 I think it was. Now let's go through the individuals one by one. So we'll start with this one, Just Bloom. Only just bought back and already approaching, right, 80% of the stock sold out and gone, £9.99. Now that's available immediately, that one? That's a delayed one, sorry, I beg your pardon. Right, okay, there's a couple that are available immediate and a couple are on extended. So this one is extended, £9.99, but already 80% of that sold out and gone. And then we have the Full Bloom, which is lovely. Live life in full bloom. This is available immediately. It is now limited stock. Again, beautiful, isn't it? 6 wonderful stamps, very diverse stamps there as well for you at just £9.99. 451 539. Then we have Dreams Blossom. Let your dreams blossom. I love the shapes in there, like the little sort of trumpets and call outs. I think they're really great. Full of life as well. Again, 6 stamps there for you. £9.99. That's available immediately as well at £9.99. Stock doing okay so far on that one. And then we have the Geometric Walls. This is on extended dispatch on the 6th of April. This is one of my favourites. I want to call this Festival of Britain. And if you have a look at some images online of the Festival of Britain, which happened down at the South Bank in London, did you say approaching, half of the stock of that, that's on extended delivery as well. So half of that extended stock, and that was only just sort of reallocated just a few moments ago as well at £9.99. Right, okay, back to the complete set. So this is probably the easiest and the one that saves you, you know, that kind of makes most sense, I think, actually, because you've got a wonderful price tag, you've got everything, you know, arriving at the same time, the entire collection. So the Just Bloom, the Full Bloom, the Dreams Blossom, and the Geometric Walls as well, all coming up for you then. If you're a Freedom member, look, £31.46, which is really, really good. That's including your P&P, which is really, really good. Lots of you, I know, got involved in Freedom Frenzy, so you're enjoying the spoils of being a Freedom member for the first time, which is brilliant. 40% of the extended dispatch stock has now sold out and gone as well. Brilliant. Let's go and have a look at the other stamps that we've got available in the show today. Now, these are brilliant. These are the XL stamps. The butterfly set first, so 10 stamps in that one in all, which is really, really fantastic. There are lots and lots of different ways that you can take your creativity with this one. If you have a look at this card here from Kaz Harwood, who smooshed the oxide background and splashed it with water, used sparkle pens to colour the butterfly there. Then we've got another one from Kaz, which is absolutely beautiful. And then let's just show you, oh no, that's the dragonfly. You wait, that dragonfly keeps popping out. We'll move on to the dragonfly. Desperate to be seen, desperate to be the star. So that one for the butterfly there, the details. Here comes the dragonfly one. Sorry, brain froze there for a second. 735756. Here it is. Lovely, Maggie. Congratulations. That's wonderful. I love that marbled background. It's really subtle. It's really full of life. Beautiful. 735756. And love this shape going on here as well, which is wonderful. So there are 11 stamps in this particular selection here, £16.99. Love, love, love this shape here. It's very sort of oriental. It's kind of almost like an oriental dragon kind of, or two dragons sort of meeting. I love it. I love it. It's brilliant. 735756 is your item number. Next up is the girl. the girl of mystery, the girl of wonder. It's beautiful. She is... Again, an XL stamp sheet there, so that's the size at which she will stamp out. And I think it's really nice because there's lots and lots of expression going on here. Both of these samples, by the way, are Jane's samples. They're wonderful. Look at that. Live, laugh, dream. And that's on one of those large tags from the MDF sets that we have on the show as well. Details down there on the bottom of your screen if you want the set of 14 in 2 different styles as well, Victorian and standard, which is lovely. So the Doodle Art Girl, 5 stamps there, £16.99. On to the bird next. I love the bird. It reminds me of sort of a wooden crafted carved cuckoo clock kind of bird. You know, some cuckoo clocks are decorated with different kind of birds. It's wonderful. I love it. And again, lots of other expressions there as well. I love almost, if you see at the top of the stamp set there, it's like almost like heart bunting going on there. I love that. I think it's really, really nice indeed. It's going to go amazingly with James' flower stamp set as well. 496788. Let me show you a couple of samples here. Here's one from Lorianne, which is beautiful. So she's used oxides on this and stamped out the bird there. And then here's one from Maggie, so with a very, very different accent, using more of the stamp set there, including those whimsical circles. And here is a tag as well, which is wonderful. Create. That could be in your little sort of crafting haven, couldn't it? 496788 for the stamp set. Then again, £16.99. And then I have to say my favourite. I know you shouldn't have favourites. I know it's always wrong, but sunflowers always make you smile. They're an amazing colour. They're incredible. So this is 15 stamps in this one. Just show you a couple of samples very, very quickly. Lorianne there using the Prismacolor pencils. And then here's one from Kaz Harwood as well. Acrylic paint on material background, stamped sunflowers in Versaclair ink. Beautiful. 437186 at £16.99. Plenty more stamps on the website as part of the show as well. Lots of backgrounds and textures as well. There is the textures and borders with the circles there as well, the texture circles and the borders. 796245 is the item number, £16.99, and it's beautiful. And we'll just show you the other 2 backgrounds as well there. So the texture and borders and the crackle as well. Crackle and script, they're called. You know what that sounds like, don't you? 801 014, 80% of the stock sold out and gone on that one. So do be quick if you want to grab that at £14.99. Jane, I'm back for a final 6 minutes. What can we do in 6 minutes?
This is quite a quick card because a lot of my cards have been a lot of cutting out the flowers. I wanted to show that you don't have to cut them out. You can just use them stamped straight onto a background.
Are we embossing this as well? I can see gloss from here.
I did on the original, but I thought just to save time, I'll just do it with an archival ink. So I'm starting off with just a piece of smooth stamping card, and I've got 2 distress inks. I've got the tea dye and vintage photo. So I start with my lighter colour usually, with my blending foam, blend it into the glass mat and then onto my card. But with this technique, if you make, if you get circles in it or it doesn't look blended to you, it doesn't matter because we're going to fix that with some water.
Okay.
But if you go around in circles, that generally gives you a better blend. And if you start off the mat, off the card rather, on the mat and then go in gently.
Can I ask a silly question? It's apropos of nothing, so carry on with what you're doing, by all means. But because you're so creative with doing things like this, when it comes to a decorating job of any kind, do you find it hard to just paint a wall one colour?
I hate decorating.
Oh, do you? Right, okay.
I don't decorate.
Because I always wonder, like people who are so creative with colour, like if you said, right now that door just needs to be done in gloss white, would you be able to do it? Would you be able to restrain yourself to do it?
Yeah.
Would you?
I probably just wouldn't.
Just to get it out of the way and done.
Right, yeah,
yes.
I know. Right, so I'm going to put some water in my hand and then splash it onto my distress inks. Because they're water reactive, it will sort of take a little bit and
Well,
then...
that's created like a vortex, isn't it, almost?
That's where I've been going round and round. But when you just leave it a second and then put your kitchen roll or cloth, whatever you're using, and you get some sort of a distressed, water-stained look. So if you wanted, you can have really big splats or you can have tiny splats.
It's given it a real texture, hasn't it?
And it also then covers up if you've not done very good blending either. Now I've got
You'd never know.
One of the Dinkables. This is from set 2. This is one of my favourite. I think it's circle lattice. So I'm just going to add a bit more texture over the top. So again, any blending, it's not going to really show. So you might think it's not putting much on, but it is.
Now these are like, they feel like stencil kind of material, but it feels a bit more substantial than a regular stencil.
I'm not sure about other stencils. They're made of the same material that all Be Crafty stencils. They're just sort of in a smaller size.
But very sturdy.
They're very
as
sturdy.
Well.
Very good with texture paste as well, inking through, embossing through, like I did earlier with the embossing powder and ink.
There are lots of sets available. I don't know if you see in the background there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's some more down there as well. There's 7 of them. So if you want to have a look through the website, you will see them. But set 2 that this one comes from is the ones that we were just looking at there. So that's given us our kind of, what do you call that? It's almost like tiling, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, it is a bit. And you can sort of, when you look into it,
Holly
you
just
can
said
see...
radiator cover. But yeah, you know, we've all seen them like that, don't we? Hopefully ours aren't that colour.
Sometimes when I look at it, I can really see the circles.
Yeah.
And then other times I can really see the in-between diamondy shapes.
Yeah, it's almost, it's almost like a little bit of a, sort of like a Tudor Rosy kind of thing, isn't it?
Right, I mean, I've got some archival link here. I'm hoping it's going to...
we've got 2 minutes just to let you know, Jane, so I'll shut up and leave you to it.
I'm hoping this will stamp okay. My little ink pads tend to be a lot drier than my big ones, but they do dry quicker, so I'll give that a... Let's give her one there. If it doesn't... Oh, it's not too bad. Nice faded sort of...
That's blended in beautifully, isn't it?
So obviously where I did the other one with the embossing powder, that was VersaFine Clair.
Yeah.
And so the embossing powder straight away gives it a much more sort of intense colour.
So you can do what you did in the earlier demo with this as well, couldn't you? You could do one in sticky ink and then emboss it in a darker embossing powder, I guess, couldn't you? Get me being creative. See what you've done to me, Jane? It's your flowers. Honestly, I just think they give your imagination a bit of a workout, don't they?
They do. And because when you're stamping onto something, if you let some come off the edges, it makes it look more natural. I know that Leonie says that all the time.
Love it.
A bit in the corner there.
Oh, complete collection, just to let you know, just as we come up towards the end of the show, we're 40% of that extended delivery stock has now sold and gone. So you've nearly, 1.5 times over, nearly sold out, which is really, really good. That's lovely, isn't it, for a debut, isn't it?
That's brilliant. Thank you very much, everybody.
Listen, Jane, thank you so much. As you finish off there, we'll carry on watching you. When are you back with us, as far as you know?
I'm meant to be back on the 9th of May, I think, with another company, Prickly Pear, who I've been on with before.
Fantastic.
I don't know about with Be Crafty yet.
We look forward to seeing you then. Keep safe and well. Give our love to the Isle of Wight
else as well.
Thank you so much. Make sure you check out your baskets. Amazing inspiration. Love these flowers.
Thank you.
Next up after the break, our first taste of the day of Cheeky Boy sauces. We're all looking forward to that. More from Hampton Art and the One Day Special with Nikki, and Fabric Freedom all coming up a little bit later as well. But it is Sunday.
Well, it's Sunday. You know what that means? 7-day savers. They are available on the website and they last for 7 days at brilliant prices. And what we do is we bring you all sorts of things. We like to bring you things that you might not buy that often. We might like to bring you things that you buy on a regular basis. Your essentials, and that's what we've got, starting with this 20 sheets of A4 at $12.99 of this grey board. So this is great for your construction projects. It's 2,000 micron if you would like to get hold of that. Also as well, your red liner tape. You always need red liner tape. What's fantastic about this is, as you can see, you're getting different widths there. So you're getting 12 rolls in total. You've got 3, 6 and 9 and 12 millimetres there, and 3 of each there. So your red liner tape, always handy. Great pricing, £9.99 instead of nearly £34, which is fabulous. 746455 is your item number. Another 7-day saver is this. It is your overlocking thread, and look at the colours. We all need these because we've got your black, your white, and you have your grey as well. Now on each of these, 5,000 yards. 5,000 yards. So you get 4 of those for £12.99 instead of £32.99. It is 046730, an item number if you'd like to get them. But make sure you do before they disappear, because that's what happens with 7-day savers. They're launched on a Sunday, they finish on a Sunday, or maybe even sell out before. So grab while you can.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rounding shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello, a very good afternoon to you. How are you? Happy Sunday. Happy Mother's Day, by the way, to anybody out there who is a mummy, grandmummy, stepmummy, mother-in-law, or anybody who feels like a mummy. Happy Mother's Day to you. Hope you've had a lovely weekend so far. We have got a fabulous, brand new guest, and it's Kay, cheeky boy. I love it. Are you a cheeky boy?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. We love it. Cheeky Boy Sauces. What a fantastic name for a company.
Yes, thank you. These are sauces that are created by myself in my own kitchen 5 years ago. We 5 years ago I think we're recovering from a recession from 2008. I was ex-army. I came out of the army. I'm engineer trained, so I've traveled the world, and so I have eaten around the world too, and all the street foods around the world, and on operations. And so I thought, let's do something different than engineering. Let's go and play with food, which is more fun. So I created this range of sauces from my travels, and all the spices from the countries I've been to.
Fantastic. And where's the name from, Cheeky Boy?
Oh, that's actually done by a branding company. I couldn't even create a brand that good. A very good friend of mine, and he works up in London, and then he just played with it, interviewed me, and played with it, and
came up with Cheeky Boy. Well, you must be a cheeky boy then to have inspired him. That's all I'll say. So you've created these wonderful accompaniments here, these sauces. So the first thing to say is then with these sauces, well, first of all, you get them as a 5. That's the first thing to say. And the details are on your screen, and we'll go through them individually, but you buy them as 5 for $16.75 today for the lot. But these sauces then, can these be eaten just cold, as we're seeing here in these little jars, and be used in hot foods as well?
Yes, correct.
Fantastic.
It's dip, pour, marinade, cook. And in this series, I will show you how to, I don't need to teach you how to dip. It's just there. What you can do with the sauces, whether you use it as make a salad dressing, or whether you grill with it, or you grilled chicken, or cook into a chili con carne or a pasta sauce.
You see, that's quite interesting though, isn't it? Because I could be wrong in saying this, but I kind of feel like a lot of sauces are either cold, they're salad dressings, or they are to be used as a heated sauce. So it's quite interesting to have something which you can use for all sorts of foods. I mean, that's great versatility when you buy it.
Yes, it was created because these sauces is what I use at home. I didn't like the supermarket shelf sauces. If you go and look at the range across the shelves, you'll find that they are 40 to 45% water or vinegar.
Okay.
So I then created these sauces without that. It's just pure fruit, veg and spices.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So not a huge amount of additives and things like here and colourings.
No.
These are kind of really genuine flavours.
Yes.
What about for people like vegan, things like that?
Gosh, there are a few sauces there suitable for vegetarians,
Okay.
but we
You haven't gone down the vegan route yet.
We haven't gone the vegan route, and we haven't gone down the gluten-free route or the organic route, because the market for just your everyday sauce is big enough right now.
Yeah.
But as I talk through the sauces, some of them you'll think, yes, that could work for vegans, that could work for vegetarians, because it's just the nature of what it is.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah.
Well, should we go through the sauces individually? So let's where should we start? This one?
Right down with the green.
So let's go with this one then. So this is your limey sauce, as it says there. Oh, and I just want to point out something to our lovely audience. Obviously, we are aware of what is going on in the world at the moment, which is why we're standing apart, or the guests have to stand apart. It also means that I can't taste the food, which, believe me, is devastating, because the smells, I just want to dive into those chips. The smells are amazing. The food that's been cooked is amazing. This is the worst time for me to do this show, because I just want to eat everything, but I can't, unfortunately.
Yes.
You are allowed to. I am not allowed to. So just had to point that out. But let's start with the limey sauce. And what can we expect from this sauce?
Right, let me describe the ingredients to you. Firstly, this has no meat, no preservatives, no chemicals, no additives. When we buy ingredients, it's got to be free from preservatives from the word go.
Okay.
So it's got to arrive clean.
Great.
So a lot of the vegetables and the spices are frozen.
Yeah.
So what you're getting here is ginger, lime juice, spring onions, sugar, lime zest, salt, garlic, Scotch bonnet. That's it. And chili. Yes.
Yeah.
And so this is a very zesty sauce. It's used for salad dressings. It's used for seafood, prawns, chicken, to fish. You can use it on its own like a dip. I just pick a corn chip up.
Yeah.
Put it in your mouth. It's wow. And your
Yeah,
taste buds.
well, now this is a question I have for you. This is a question I have for you. How hot are these sauces? Because some people might love heat, some people might not.
Correct. So it's designed for the everyday person use. It's medium heat.
Yes.
It's really medium heat, and because I've done that, there will be complaints from the chili heads. It's not hot enough.
Okay.
So I created my last sauce, which I'll talk about later. It's called Yeti.
Right.
And it's abominable.
Okay. Because that's really hot.
Yes.
Fabulous. So,
Yes.
so have we actually got a range of heats in here then, or
No.
are they all kind of medium heat and then hot?
Yeah. These first four are medium heats, different flavor profiles for different food.
Right.
And then the everyone has a chili head in the family who says that's not hot enough, mum or dad. Get something hotter. And here's your revenge.
Yes.
Use one of these, stir it into the chili con carne separately, or the bolognese sauce, and serve it up.
Okay.
And they'll think, your son or daughter will think,
Wow. Yeah.
Mum's cool.
Okay. Mum's cool. The chili's not. It's pretty hot. Okay. Lovely. And by the way, let's not read out all the ingredients. You know why? Because I don't want people to copy the sauces.
Absolutely.
I don't want people to think I'll put a bit of lime, put a little ginger. They might be writing the recipe down. Yeah. Okay. So give us an overview. What's in the next one?
Okay. Berlin 49.
Why? Where's the name from?
Very old name. Well, basically, it was created in Berlin in 1949.
Okay. That's pretty obvious.
That's right.
I love you.
We start with that. Now, if you go back to just after the Second World War, dear old Berlin was chopped up into the Soviet part, the American part, the British part, and the French part. And Berlin 49 was created in the British Army sector, and it was a lady called Herta Hoover, who were, remember during that time in 49, they were very hungry. And they collected up remnants of the British Army ration pack, whatever food that was available. And she created this sauce for their sausages, their bratwurst.
Right.
And now it's their national sauce.
Yes.
And they will cook up bratwurst and always use a Berlin, they will call it a currywurst sauce.
Okay.
So it has a little mild curry taste. It's not very hot. It's a dark meat sauce. It's for burgers, sausages, bolognese sauce.
Yes. So yeah, because I like using a lot of sauces with pasta. So you could use these with pasta,
Absolutely,
couldn't you?
yes.
Yeah.
Once you finish your pasta sauce, you stir in a tablespoon to taste and then serve.
Yeah. Fabulous. Okay. Well, that's that one. Let's move on to our next one now, which is this. It's called the Jolly Roger. Okay, so what's the theory behind this one?
Okay, pirates and land lovers will love this. This is coconut and ginger sauce.
Right. Coconut's very of the moment, isn't it? A lot of people are drinking coconut water, and it's one of the new health fads, isn't it? Coconut.
Yes. And I don't quite understand why, but when you taste coconut, it's lovely and creamy, and it's very comforting.
Yes.
So this Jolly Roger creamy coconut sauce is infused with a lot of ginger, and then it's used for its color, white meats. It's a light colored sauce. You use it for salads if you're brave enough, grilled chicken. Salmon steaks or prawns.
Okay. By the way, just Alison Markham has emailed in. Hello, Alison. And she was in yesterday, one of our guests. Now, she was on, I believe, a little guest seminar with you when you were all screen testing. And she's just emailed in to say that they were all eating this food, and she said they were absolutely delicious. So thank you, Alison, for emailing in. But she said, they were lovely. Right, moving on to our next one then. Now, this is called the HMS Sussex. Okay, so hot mayo.
Hot mayo sauce Sussex. It's my take on the 1953 coronation, the Queen's coronation sauce.
Yes.
So it's made for chicken or white meats, and works very well with jacket potatoes, chips, and prawns, or mix it with chicken.
Yes.
Now, if you find it a bit too fiery, all you do is stir in more mayonnaise or creme fraiche.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yeah, that's a good tip.
Yes.
Okay, fabulous. And then we come on to the last one. I just love to see you take a huge big, because you said it was hot. I don't think you'd be able to speak though for the next 5 minutes. So that's this one then, which is the abominable sauce. Can I just say, I love the humour, but there is a very kind of serious side to these sauces as well, in terms of you saying, the preservatives are not there. You've got fantastic ingredients, really ingredients that are very good for you, things like ginger and coconut, but also, come from your world travels. We're going around the world here. These are lovely sauces, and the fact that you can use them cold or heated, I just think that's a brilliant concept.
Yes. Now, Yeti. This is a sauce that I got inspired when I was working with the Gurkhas.
Yes.
As a Royal Engineer, a previous Royal Engineer, we had Gurkha engineers too, and they're very, very hospitable. They are always in the weekends or in the field. They're cooking up something in a pot and grab any guests coming by, come and eat with us.
Yes.
And they will have always a bag of dried chilies.
Yes.
They're Naga chilies, which is basically comes from the foothills of the Himalayas of Nagaland. And they would pick one up and just rub some onto your food, the army ration, which was pretty dull, and you would appreciate something to spice up the food. But this is just way too hot.
Now, I'm quite pleased that I'm not tasting the food, which I said I was disappointed about because the smells are amazing, but I'm quite pleased I'm not tasting that one because I might not be able to present the next few shows this evening. It's that hot. Fabulous. So you get all 5 of those for $16.75 today. 525886 is your item number. Perfect. We're going to do some demonstrations now so we can have a look at the kind of consistencies and give you some ideas. Here they are, though, as a fabulous 5, and that is 525886. I love it. I love the concept. I love the fact that there's no preservatives in there, and the bottles are really nice. Do you know as well, I'm thinking that there is a lot in there as well, because you were saying, you see, we have to sort of point something out as well. When we talk about using these saucers with our dishes, like our pastas and things like that, you can get these big jars, can't you, that you put in the whole jar into your pasta and just... This is not that. This is a flavour to go in with your sauce.
Correct, yes. Well, basically, it's 1 tablespoon per person serving. That's quite strong already.
Okay.
And there's at least six portions in there. For a regular family, yes, 1 tablespoon. For the family of 3 or 4, more than enough.
Yes.
More than enough.
And what would you do when we've opened it? Do we have to refrigerate it? How long does it stay in the refrigerator?
You buy these, they are ambient condition, and what you do is, once open, put it in the fridge. Some of the sauces says 3 weeks, and the one that contains like mayonnaise and the one with milk in it, which is the coconut, then 2 weeks.
Yes, okay, fine.
And don't push it to the end of the fridge and then dig it out again, and it's got its own ecosystem in there. Because there's no preservatives.
Yes, exactly. Well, but this is good because we don't want to be eating. I hate it when you get a jar of something and you look at the back and it looks like something from NASA because it's got E's, C's, D's, F's, every known alphabetical letter with code numbers next to it. And you go, what is that? It's like space food. So this is good that you've just got ginger and lime and really fantastic ingredients.
And the preservative we use here is basically natural ingredients, which is the acidity of the limes. Or the sweetness of the sugar or honey. And then all the sauces are not made cold. Everything is cooked, pasteurized, and then bottled hot.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Look, do you want to show us what a first demonstration then?
Absolutely.
Is something ready? Because I know we're working with timings here.
Okay.
What do you want to do first?
I will do you a salad dressing.
Lovely. That I can't eat.
No, you can't eat. The jars are chosen such that you'll always get a Sunday spoon in there to get to the bottom of everything.
Okay, lovely. Yeah, do we have to shake them before we use them?
Give it a good shake. So here's an example. We have
a little bit of salad.
And we have a little bit of olive oil, and you may have a bit of salt. For ease, I've added all the seasonings in there: salt, pepper, and mixed spices. And then you put your put it all into here. Your olive oil there.
Yeah.
Give it a good shake.
Yeah. And then that goes into there,
That goes into there. Potency to your choosing.
Yes.
I'd say 20% and then 80% olive oil.
Yes. Do you have to mix it with the oil? Could you just have it?
You can.
You can.
If you're
hardy.
You're hardy. If you're.
If you can cope with spice.
If you can cope with it, and then that's it. You just pour over.
That smells amazing.
And you serve it.
Fabulous.
There you are, sauce everywhere.
All I can do is sniff it. It does smell really, really good actually. As soon as you got that in there.
You're smelling the limes in it.
Yeah, that's I want to eat that salad.
Yes.
That makes me want to eat a salad. That's good.
Thank you. So the other thing you can do with it, in this series, I'm going to show you how it's done easily.
Yes.
Because later on, when I'm a bit more practiced, we'll do more elaborate dishes. We
Okay.
can make it into a tartar sauce for your fish and chips. We can make it into a Bloody Mary mixer. You don't use the sauce with tea on it.
Yeah.
You use the sauce called limeade
Yes.
as the mixer of your tomato juice.
Lovely.
So-
Perfect. Okay, so
that
that's
is-
that one.
That is salad.
What do you want to do next for us?
The next thing on my list would be a currywurst.
Oh, okay.
Okay, the oven.
Yeah, let's see if it's ready.
Let's see if it's ready.
Well, if you want to buy the 5, it is there, $16.75. That's what they look like when you get them home. And as you can, as we said, you can keep them in your cupboard for quite some time. But just as soon as you open them, make sure that you do put them back in the fridge and that you use them within 2 to 3 weeks, according to instructions on the jar there. Oh my Lord! All I've had is a rubbish half sandwich from a service station. Look at this in front of me.
So bratwurst, grilled, and we'll serve it the German way,
Yes.
as a German street food.
Yes.
Let me just grab it.
In the gallery now, they're making very strange noises.
So what they do is they cut it up. That's their style. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not hungry?
I don't. I can't. We've been given absolutely. The thing is, what people don't realise is it's torture in here, isn't it? It's torture. What people don't realise is there are so many things going on in this building. People have been quarantined, people have been separated, there is so much hand sanitizer around. There's all sorts of measures going on at the moment, including guests standing apart. And I said, can I eat it? No, you cannot eat the food.
Berlin 49, pour it over.
Okay.
German style.
Yeah, German style. So how much is this? About a couple of tablespoons in there, we think?
Yep.
But I guess you just have to taste it, really, and decide
Yes.
for yourself.
And then what they do is...
So how easy is that?
That's
Oh.
it. And then they put a little sprinkling, again, I don't know what they do, why they do it, of curry powder. And that looks delicious, doesn't it? And then that's your German street food.
Okay, I'm going to smell. Oh, it's just amazing. The smells, and this is the thing. It is like a kind of. It is like a barbecue flavour from the smell. The curry is coming out there, but hang on, I'm just going
Smoky.
again. Smoky. There's a lovely tang in there. Oh, you just want to eat it. Furious. Yes, delicious. Oh, and I love it how we've transformed a sausage by just putting a bit of that sauce around it. What other meats could we use with this one?
Burgers, sausages, I was going to bring in nice English sausages.
Yes.
But in this current climate, I was struggling to buy
find any.
food.
Exactly.
I was
I know.
really struggling
Yeah.
to get bread for the burgers, enough salad, and the right sausages.
Yes, I know.
These are strange
What
times.
a shame to do a food show today. But anyway, you can buy these jars and you can have them in your fridge and use them for yourself. What about pork? Could we use pork with this?
Pork will be a coconut sauce, or the mayonnaise. But what I'm going to do for you now is to show you how to use very simply the hot mayo sauce.
Okay.
And it's basically used as you substitute if you're using mayonnaise, you substitute it and try something more exotic.
Yes.
So we have a jacket potato.
I love it.
Okay. Let's try not. We'll cut it open. Try not to burn myself.
Yep, squidge it.
Squidge it open. Come on. Like that. So.
Lovely.
That is your standard jacket
Oh,
potato.
the director now. He's just literally going. Oh.
You know I'm going to throw all of this away.
Oh. The team might eat it. Just not allowed to on camera.
So give it a good shake.
Yep.
Just pour it over.
Oh, now this is a nice smooth one.
Yes. So you could use it on. Have a sniff.
Oh, here we go again. All right. Oh, that's nice.
It's tangy.
It is. I was going to say tangy, very fresh. So which one was this one?
Hot mayo sauce.
Hot mayo.
These two are our best sellers. They really, really move. It's not just barbecues, it's every day at home.
I'm going to have to take these 5 jars home with me, you realise this, because this is not fair. That looks lovely. And
so that's your jacket potato, really simple.
Perfect.
Right? These are all very simple food I've created with the sauces.
Yeah.
You can use it on your ham sandwich, your pork chops.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's about sort of making those everyday foods just far more interesting. And as you were saying, you've been around the world and you've put together these flavours and come up with these ideas. And then you've done all the hard work. And now it's just so easy because you are just transforming a bit of lettuce or a bit of sausage into something that is really quite exciting. And as I say, the smells are divine. And I would say the smells are so much nicer because you don't have the chemicals in there, the preservatives and things like that. Okay, if you would like to get hold of them, it is 525-886. Now, this is your price on the screen there, $16.75. Do remember that on a monthly basis, we always have special prices for lots of products, and they're called Freedom Member prices. What is the Freedom Member Club? Well, Janice is here to tell you exactly how you can join.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888-888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Perfect. Okay, let's begin again, just in case you've missed the first half of the show. We are talking about this wonderful brand new company, Cheeky Boy, with LWK, and these sauces are so amazing. If you've missed the demonstrations, they are turning a simple sausage into something quite incredible. A simple salad, jacket potato, but of course you can use them in a more detailed way as well. When I say detailed, I mean kind of more, what's the word I'm looking for?
Cook with it.
You can cook with them, marinate with them. There's so many uses. They're so versatile, but they are delicious. Don't have preservatives and loads of colourings. They just have beautiful ingredients. Just want to talk as well about where they are sold. They are sold in other places, but really quite quite select places, like you were saying, really nice kind of farm shops, and then you've got some big brands as well that sell them.
Yes.
So yeah, it's a big success story, but you're not going to find them down the local supermarket. Well, you're not going to find anything down the local supermarket these days, but you know, they are in select areas, aren't they? So let's talk again about, because we're kind of going back to the beginning again, about you and how this concept was born.
Well, 5 years ago, having lost my job as an engineer during the recessionary years, I had to do something, and I thought, why not do something fun, do something really different, because I have been 30 years an engineer, so I have traveled with the army, we've built just about anything you can think of to support, to do life support for humans and keep runways and keep hospitals running. So that had an added advantage. I have eaten my way around these parts of the planet and tasted what was good and tried to take from that and create a range of sauces, street food flavors in a bottle.
Yeah.
Yes.
And so then you decided to put them all together and give everybody else that experience.
Yep, using the engineering skills, you start with a spreadsheet, a calculator, weighing machines and a timer, and in the kitchen it took literally months to get it right so that it could be then scaled up from kitchen to factory.
And did you test them out on your friends and family and things?
Oh, my children first.
Yes.
If they didn't give me the thumbs up.
Yeah, the kids are a good judge.
Yes. If it's not a thumbs up, it's just not going to leave. It's not leaving the kitchen.
Actually, out of interest, how old are your children, or were they when they started tasting these?
Wow, they were 8 years old.
Yes, but you see now, but that's good, because I don't want people to think that these are just really heavily spiced adult kind of flavours. No. If your children like them as well, that's interesting.
It's not for chili heads. It's definitely not for chili heads. It's just even chili heads were called my abominable sauce. Some of them say it's not hot enough, but it's a lot of flavour in it. You won't get the bite of the vinegar when you put the sauce, my sauce, into your mouth to start eating. You will taste the ingredients. You'll know that is limes I'm tasting, that's ginger I'm tasting, that's mayonnaise I'm tasting, or that's coconut I'm tasting.
Yeah, and let's talk about the lack of preservatives and things like that in them, because I think, you know, we're becoming so conscious, aren't we, of what we eat these days, and actually it really is brilliant to not have a load of those horrible numbers and things in there.
Yes. Well, again, a lot of background work's done through the years when you select your ingredients and you've got to buy it in to make your hundreds of kilos at a time. It's got to arrive what I call clean, i.e. no E numbers in it to keep it stabilized. So we've gone, a lot of our ingredients have gone to fresh frozen. So there are blocks of ginger, blocks of tomato, etc., but frozen solid. So then it's thawed out, and then we work from there. Not the cheapest. Again, it is not. It's cooked. It's pasteurized. We don't add vinegar. We don't add water. So we're a game apart from the other, what we call hot sauces.
Yes, And the thing is, you know, we were saying that they'll last in the cupboard a while, then you put them in your fridge and they'll last a few weeks, and you only use a teaspoon or so, depending on your own tastes. So they're actually quite economical in that way, but it is the difference in, if you are interested in what you are putting into your body, I would always spend a little bit more and go down this kind of route. It's like I've had organic milk for years because I've read about non-organic milk and organic milk, so I've gone down that road, and even though it costs a little bit more, I don't care, because I've wanted to go that organic route, and I try and eat organic wherever I can. So if you can afford it and you want to get the best for your system, it is better to have things with less additives in there. So, you know, I can see why these are a step above.
Yep.
Definitely.
And it took, like the creamy coconut sauce, there are many copycats, but they haven't got very far. It took me 8 months of testing in the kitchen to get it right, to get the ingredients right, and to have no E numbers to preserve it, it's called stabilize rather than preserve it.
Yeah.
To keep it as it should be. So if you use this bottle of coconut sauce and you put it by the window, the sun will make it look darker because it's a natural ultraviolet light affecting food ingredients.
Yes. We've had a question in as well from Francoise, who has said, can we marinate vegetables? Because we've talked about meat a lot, haven't we? So
Yes.
can we marinate vegetables?
Oh, yes. You can use it as certainly with lime meat, with this high acidity of limes and lime zest, you can pickle some vegetables. It's if you like the very intensive taste of limes. You'll also find that tasting the sauce the taste is very strong, and some people are quite surprised. And then I say, well, I know you use the supermarket sauces, and there are 40 to 50% water and vinegar. If you take away that and you just add vegetables, this is what food tastes like.
Yes. Yes.
So don't be alarmed.
Yes, exactly. Well, but that's great. That's great that there is such a strong flavour in there, because that's what you want. You don't want water and vinegar. You want the flavours and you want the ingredients that you're buying. So, and as I say, the smell, just when you did that first oil one, the olive oil, and you put the lid off and you poured it in, you shook it and you opened that, it's like, it just went, whoa, you know, it was incredible. And that's the quality of ingredients.
Yes.
Yeah, they're very good. Let's just quickly run through what we have got here. So first of all, we've got the limey. So we used this one as a salad dressing, didn't we?
Correct,
But you could cook with this one.
Yes, you could marinate chicken with it. What you do is you get a Ziploc bag, your chicken portions or your chicken strips, chuck into the bag, pour some limey, a tablespoon per portion, shake it about, and put it in the fridge and overnight it, and then grill it the following day.
Okay, perfect. That's that one. Let's have a look at the next one then, which is your Berlin 49, the spicy German. Now, we use this with our bratwurst sausage, but you could, of course, just use it with regular sausages.
Yes.
Yeah, this is this was my favourite smell. That just made me want to eat that entire sausage dish.
You wouldn't keep that shape.
Oh, I like this guest so much. Okay, so that's that one. Let's move on to our one in the middle. That's the coconut one that we're talking about, the Jolly Roger.
Yes, very coconutty and gives you a warm glow because there's a lot of fresh ginger in there.
Yes.
And you could use it to cook your chicken. If you want to go more advanced, you cook a curry and you add a dollop in and stir it in so you get that coconutty feel. Or you could just use it on a crunchy salad and you just put it in a bowl and the children can dip into it.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
But it is just about adding that extra flavour. That's the thing. That's what we're talking about. You don't use the whole jar. Please don't use the whole jar. Can you imagine a bowl of pasta and you put the whole jar in? No, you just need a bit. Okay, perfect. So then we'll go to our next one there, which is the HMS Sussex. So this was based on the Queen's coronation, you were saying?
Correct. Yes, a mayonnaise-based sauce. It's made with a bit more. I've upgraded it.
Yes.
It has a little more oomph to it, but it tastes very tangy. It's really good on jacket potatoes, chips, ham sandwiches. Anywhere you'd use mayonnaise, swap it out.
Yeah.
Give this one a try and
Yes.
tell me if you don't like or not like it.
Yes.
I'm sure you're going to like this.
Yeah,
Yes,
well,
yes.
as you said, Alison Markham, our lovely guest from yesterday, was on the workshop with you, and she emailed in the first half of the show and said she tried them on that workshop. They were delicious. And then this one is the hottest one.
Yes. We've gone from, as you see on the bottle, they are all 2 chilies, which is medium heat, and
Yes.
we've gone from 2 to 4 chilies. It is abominable. I find it a little bit punishing for myself. It is made with Naga chilies from Nagaland, and it is the highest Scoville of chilies without being made into a hybrid.
Yes.
So it's a 1 million Scovilles there, and it's a fraction. I have put in less than 1% in that bottle, and it will still make
give you a little...
Yes, your eyes water.
Yes. Well, look, you get the 5, and it is 525,886, and that is £16.75. Fabulous. So that is all there for the taking. Just go to the website, hochanda.com, and then you can get those 5 together. So 525,886. There they are, looking absolutely glorious, like soldiers, all lining up, ready to help your food. Right. Okay. So, right. Let's come back then. What we will do is do the chicken next, shall we? Or whatever you want to do.
We've got to do the salmon first. We leave the chicken wings for Yeti, the last thing, because you leave the hottest to the last.
Okay, fine.
So what I've done is your standard salmon steak.
Yes.
Foil wrapped it. Mm-hmm. But before I foil wrapped it, what I did was brushed over the coconut sauce on top. That machine doesn't like that.
Yeah.
And then what you do is 20 minutes in the oven.
Yeah.
And the coconut and ginger sauce has been absorbed into this salmon steak. And what you need is a bit of rice.
Yeah.
Serve it up.
And that's it.
That's it.
And it's just a light brush on there, isn't it?
Yes, and then if you think it's not tasty enough, you just pour on some more and let it warm up.
Yeah, exactly, because that's the thing. You don't have to heat these sauces, so you can use them how you want to. Should I smell now, or is it going on a plate?
Absolutely, please smell. Smell away.
Smell. Here we go. Oh, it's that combination. Oh, it's that combination of the fish and the sauce together. Yes. They really are working together beautifully.
And the ginger loses its bite. It actually a little less warm in your mouth.
Yeah.
From the cooking.
Oh, that looks nice. Smell nice. Look at us two salivating. So, other than fish, if somebody's watching right now going, I don't like fish. What could you use this one for?
If you do prawns, you fry your prawns in butter.
Yeah.
And pour the sauce over at the end.
Yeah.
And let it bubble up, and that's it. Serve it up.
Yes.
If you don't like seafood, what you do is chicken. You can mimic if you're grilling or barbecuing or just grilling chicken strips. You use it like a satay sauce, but this has no coconut, no peanuts in it.
Yes.
So it's peanut free.
Oh, so that's good.
Yes.
Now, actually, it's a good question. Are they all nut free?
Yes.
So that's great. That really is good. That's good, because that can be very problematic for some people. And our director was saying that he thinks that this would be great, actually, as a stir fry with vegetables.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, so that would work as well.
Yes. Now, because it's a coconut cream is really thick, it's almost like peanut butter or butter. You can dilute it in your stir fry. You chuck a dollop into your stir fry, and it's still pretty thick in consistency.
Yeah.
Just add a tablespoon of milk to dilute it. Just to make it more viscous.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, lovely. Well, the thing is, what we're doing here, I think what we're showing today, and in later times, as you say, you're going to complicate the food a little bit more. But I think what we're showing here is that if you just want to add some lovely ingredients to a very basic bit of food, a bit of fish, a jacket potato, sausage, but you want to then make them into something quite extraordinary. And also as well, I'd like to point out, not only is it quick and easy and very flavoursome, but I think it is very good to get these ingredients into... I mean, we're always been told, aren't we, about eating extra vitamins and eating our greens and eating things that bring these, things like ginger. There are sort of, remedies. Ginger can be remedies for various things, not that we're giving any medical or dietary information here. But I think it is good to get these extra ingredients into our body that we might not eat on a regular basis.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, in our current situation in the country, you're going to be having a lot of time at home.
Yes.
So why not experiment with something different?
Food, exactly.
And
exactly.
Eat well, and also you can make. I've shown you here regular everyday food special.
Yes. Exactly. Could you, this is our producer's suggestion, so we're getting an idea of how she eats, because she said, could you, which one Which one, Emily? The mayo one.
Yes.
The hot mayo. Could you use the hot mayo in mashed potatoes?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you see, that sounds good. That sounds
Yeah.
good to you. So
Yes.
just whip it round.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh.
It works. It works very well with potatoes or chips.
Yeah.
Yeah. And people to start with, when they buy the sauce, they just dip into all of it, enjoy it, and then go, well, next time when I'm having a burger, I'll try this.
Yes.
And when I've grilled some chicken, at least it's not looking so happy.
Yeah.
You do something
You
with
use it with that.
Yeah.
I've got another question as well. I've got my glasses here. I could just have a look. Let me just have a look. Excuse me one moment, caller. Hold the line. Well, no, what I was going to do was, and I can't know, it's not on here, because I was just going to say, are there suggestions? Yeah.
Yes,
there are on the front.
On the packaging.
Oh yeah, so it does. It says great for chicken and seafood.
Yes.
Great for barbecues. Yeah, great for grilled meats. Okay. Salads and shellfish. Fantastic. And then that one, great for chili heads. Yeah, so that's good as well then. So you do, so just in case people are watching going, I'll
Yes.
never remember what to put these things
All right,
with.
you get a card, a menu card in the front of the box. That will be included into the packaging. Those menu cards there.
Yeah. Okay, so that's... Yes, this one. Oh, that's brilliant. So eat with quick guide. Look at me, I'm doing my shopping now, you see. So yeah, your Berlin 49, made for barbecues, grilled red meat, your go-to hot sauce, your bestseller, a tribute to the veterans of the British Army of the Rhine. And then it tells you allergens are listed in there as well, barley fish, celery. No time, just pour over cooked meats, burgers, hot dogs, wings, sausages, grilled chicken, BLT rib sauce, marinate and cook with bolognese sauce, chicken wings, meatball sauce, goulash soup sauce, soup base and pulled pork sauce. So there you are. You have got all the detail on there. That's brilliant and beautifully designed. I say that because my husband's a graphic designer.
Oh, wow.
So I see this kind of stuff all the time.
Yes.
Yeah, this is good. It's really, if I just show you that actually, so you can see, it's really, really easy to read and understand and actually very detailed. So that is a great thing. There you are, look, you can see, look, the made for, the allergens, no time, that's what you can do with it. And then if you want to marinate and cook, then there is another suggestion for you there. So that's a really handy little thing to have, and you get that when you buy your 5-pack. Brilliant. The more I'm hearing about sauces, the more I just want them. Okay, so now we have got...
Yeti with wings.
Yes.
Abominable wings.
Okay. I want to see you taste this one.
No, you're cruel.
No, I can't taste it, but I'm going to see you taste it.
Just a little bit.
Go on.
Shake it around, as you see on the Food Network.
Yeah. Yeah, so the chicken's just come out of the oven.
And
no, so it's not
no,
marinated.
It's not marinated, just
No.
straight grilled, and you pour it over. Now smell it. Tell me, what can you recognise on the smell there?
Okay, here we go. Hang on. Oh, you see, but I have to say I've got... Sorry, I just hit my microphone then. What is amazing about these, I have got a terrible sense of smell. Terrible. When I buy perfumes and things, they all smell the same. And my husband's like, no, can't you smell this? Can't you smell that? He's brilliant with smell. So I'm rubbish at smell. I can smell this food is incredible. So that shows you how good it is, but I'm not sure I can pick out ingredients. I don't know.
Coffee?
Yes. Oh.
Coffee works with hot sauce
Yeah.
and meats.
Yes. This frightens me though. This frightens me though. I'd love to try. I can't try it. Come on, you have a taste.
No.
Because I want to see if there are tears.
There will be, and my brows will start going white.
And you'll be going, it's not. It's not. It smells divine. It
Yes.
smells absolutely divine.
Thank you.
Incredible. What can we relate it to something in terms of? Well, you've got the 4 chilies in there, but it's not like eating 4 chilies. What could we relate it to? I mean, in terms of like a curry dish that you would have.
It would be a vindaloo.
A vindaloo. Oh, okay, that is hot.
Yes, and you don't need much. I put a teaspoon and knocked it about, and that's it. And your lips will be on fire.
Yeah, okay.
and you see, all this sells beers.
It does. It does.
It sells a lot of beers.
But if we wanted to calm it down, if we like the flavours but we want to calm it down, what would we do with it?
Mayonnaise.
Okay.
Add mayonnaise or creme fraiche. Probably 5 to 1.
Yes.
One teaspoon of that and 5 tablespoons of mayonnaise.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It makes a great dip. You're going to taste the flavours before you feel the bite.
Yes.
Like all the sauces, once you've taken this home and played with it and eaten it, you'll taste and you go, wow, I can taste this, this, and this. And then later it'll catch up with you.
Yes. Well, Sarah has emailed in and she just bought them. And she said she cannot wait to taste them. I'm sure there's a lot of people actually who are just salivating watching this. And so they look like a great jar. They are. Tell me, actually, just let's talk about, because I'm sure it is related as well to the food, because you have chosen a specific jar. It's not a short fat jar, it is a nice long thin jar. So why was that? Why did you want to give people this amount in this? I suppose it's because once they've been opened you have to refrigerate them, so you don't want to give someone a mountain because it's going to be wasteful.
It was down to the branding guy, and he said he chose something that is something you pick up and not want to put down.
Yes.
And also, what helps is you can, unlike other sauces, get a Sunday spoon right down and fish out the last bit of it. And we have had some fans who would open a jar, of the Berlin 49, cook their sausages, and just dip straight in and eat the whole jar.
Wow. Well, I suppose it depends on your taste buds, doesn't it, really?
Yes. Yes. And they would finish the whole thing in one hit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Amazing. Which is your favourite?
It's the mayo.
Okay.
It's the mayo. Very versatile.
Yes.
Yes.
And what about your kids' favourites?
They like the coconut and they like the Berlin. It was my little girl who said one day, it was like the moment you see on The Simpsons when Mr. Simpson goes dough moment, and that's when we go skiing in Germany. We came back. We eat a lot of currywurst. We were there.
Yeah.
Street food, and then my little girl said, "Why don't you make it?"
Yes.
And I go,
yeah.
Don't.
Why? Yeah.
I'm a sauce producer.
Why don't I make it?
Why don't I make it? So now it's the #1 seller, and we export this to Germany also. So the Germans, the really high-end delis, they buy all of this.
How long have you been going with the company?
5 years.
It's an incredible story. How quickly did it sort of take off you in terms of being able to get it into all these places?
In Europe, it's easier simply because when you do a demo and people taste the food, they'll tell you straight away, we don't have this in the shop.
Right.
We'll have it.
That's fantastic.
Rather than in UK, they'll go, well, we take your sauce, who do we knock out from the shelf?
Yeah.
It's more political than emotional.
Yeah.
Wow,
I need it. And well, that's what you're going to be saying when you get this, when you taste it. So I'm going to be saying when I taste it because I can smell it. I'm already saying, wow, I need this. So in this hour, we have a wonderful salad dressing, and the salad dressing was with the limey. Perfect. Then we had that German, talking about Germany, breakfast sausage, and that was with your Berlin 49. Then we had our wonderful jacket potato, so just think chips and mashed potato and jacket potato with the, that one, HMS Sussex. Then we had this fantastic fish, this salmon with the coconuts, Jolly Roger. And then finally, the Big Daddy, we had the chicken wings with that one, which was the Yeti. I've got a question for you, though. And don't forget just to say, when you buy the 5, just in case you have just tuned in, when you buy the 5, you get this guide as well. So that will tell you exactly what you can cook them with and suggestions, which is brilliant. And also as well, it gives you allergens in there as well. So this is fantastic to get this with your 5. So don't be thinking at all, I will not remember any of this. And I would just say, just give them a try, because you're getting great ingredients into your body, no preservatives, wonderful flavours, to make your basic foods not basic at all. Perfect. Now, if you are buying today, whenever you spend £60 here on the channel, this could be these, and then it could be some crafting essentials or whatever. It doesn't matter what you put in your basket. If you spend £60, you can use our Flexi Pay option. You can divide the cost, and here's how you do it.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Lovely. I've just got a question for you, actually. What do you prefer now, making the sauces or being an engineer?
Well, the engineering pays the bills, and this isn't paying the bills yet, but we're getting that way. It's growing fast.
It's a passion. It's a passion project.
Yes.
That's brilliant.
Yes.
Yeah.
And there's a lot more flavours to come.
Yes.
As well.
Oh, are there more flavours?
Oh, yes.
In the pipeline?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
okay.
Yes, we don't stand still.
Can you give us any hints?
For Christmas period, we have a spiced apple sauce, which is apple, ginger, caramel, and cinnamon. So you can use that. You can use that.
Derek's face over there, literally is going ooh.
Yes, it's a dessert sauce. So you not only use it on pancakes or ice cream or apple crumble, you can use it on cheese as well. It does work with cheese.
What's the name going to be? Can you tell us?
That's called Wicked.
Oh!
The first temptation.
Bring that one in. Bring that one in
okay.
with all the ice cream. We'll be back to normal by then. You will see me. You will never have seen food eaten so quickly in your life if you bring that in. Lovely. Okay, so if you want to get hold of these 5 sauces today, though, it is a lovely combination of flavours. The fact that you can use them just as a kind of dip, or that you can use them as marinades, or that you can use them to heat up with as well, is just genius. The fact they don't have preservatives, they have all these wonderful ingredients in them, so you are getting some really good ingredients and flavours into your body, and you're making your basic foods into something really quite tasty. So that you know, little basic jacket potato can just have this amazing zing, and they've all got lovely stories behind them. Great jars. So you open, so in the cupboard they'll last, you said they'll last for
3 weeks.
But if they're opened?
If they're open.
If they're unopened?
Wow, these come out of the factory, pasteurised, it sits there for 15 months.
Okay, so that's fine, yeah. But if they're open, put them in the fridge, and then you have to use them within 3 weeks. But all you use is a little bit at a time, and adjust it to your flavours. But we've got the lime in there. We have then, as we move along, we've got the Berlin, which was great with the sausages. Then we've got the Jolly Roger, which was the coconut. And then we had that one, HMS sausage, which was based on the Queen's coronation. And then we have the Yeti. Derek, are you into your hot foods, darling? Yeah. Oh, Derek's like, give me the Yeti. I'll drink the jar. Well, if you would like to get hold of the 5, remember as well that you do get one of these fantastic menus, well, not menus, ingredient lists here. So you can see there that you've got all the information about all the ingredients, allergens, if you've got no time, what to do with it, how to marinate and cook with it as well. So really fantastic to have that, so you don't have to remember anything on the show. Oh, the Wicked is on the bottom there. Oh, yes, we can't wait for that one. Oh. So if anybody is thinking about trying, what would you say to them? If anybody's like on the verge and thinking, well, I can't taste them, it's on TV, what would you say?
Do it. You won't be disappointed.
You will not be disappointed.
You will not be disappointed.
Yeah.
Especially when you're stuck at home now. It's going to be a long time.
Exactly, it's going to be a long time. We need to try and jazz up our lives as much as we can. And why not jazz up our food, or just the basic little chip. Now, you are going to be back tonight at 8 o'clock.
Yes.
Are you cooking the same foods or different?
Well, we'll play with probably make it a little bit different so that the viewers can come back and have a look again.
Yes,
Something else.
yes. So do come along for that then. That'll be with our lovely Derek standing by in the wings. But it's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
Have you enjoyed your time here today at Hochanda?
You made it very easy for me.
Oh, thank you. We've had a
Rachel.
lovely hour. It's been fun. It's been fun. And I think you are definitely a cheeky boy. You are. There's a little wink in there, I tell you. Okay, if you want to grab anything on the website, you can, of course. It is hochanda.com. You can pick up the phone and give us a call. But those 5 sauces today, $16.75. I just think get them, try them. You know, life's for living. Life's for experiencing new flavours and doing different things. And these flavours are from all around the world, but brought to your very door, which makes it very easy for you. Thank you so much, my lovely.
Thank you.
And thank you to you. There's plenty more on the way from our Derek. And that is going to be the Hampton Art one-day special, which I did with Nikki last night, and it's a stonker of a deal. We've also got the Fabric Freedom Steampunk one-day special and the 7-day Saver Sensations with me on my own later. Please join us for that.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Oh, don't worry, it's good news. It's always good news. How gorgeous, first of all, just before we start final call, how gorgeous is the aroma in the studio?
It's amazing. Honestly, you walk in and it smells like a high-end restaurant, doesn't it?
It's wonderful. It's absolutely incredible. More later. At 8 o'clock, I'll be there for that. I'm first in the queue for that. Right, okay. In the meantime, it is final call time on what has been an incredible 24 hours.
It has been amazing. It always is with Hampton Arts.
Such a brilliant one, though, isn't it?
We've got the stamp platforms, and if you've never ever seen one before, just watch this hour because it's going to change your thinking on stamping.
Yeah, oh, completely and utterly, because if you want precision, if you want results like you've never ever seen before, to get something that is the way you wanted it to be, because I think so often with card making, because actually card makers are their own worst critics, aren't they? Because often what they produce is absolutely beautiful, but they'll spot, oh yeah, but I didn't quite get the so and so.
It's not quite square.
It's like anyone.
You know us.
It's like fabric quilters. It's like any kind of crafters. They'll always say, oh, don't look at so and so because I didn't quite do it up. So this, our one-day special, is absolutely brilliant. It is our stamp perfect. Now listen. The details that are on your screen right now is the offer, which is the one-day special, which is the one that I don't want you to go for. It's very good value for money. It represents a half-price saving to get your stamp perfect, which is 10 by 10, so an internal size of 8 by 8, isn't it? Works with your red rubber stamps, works with your...
It does your clear polymer, stamps.
It's brilliant. I can't believe I got my head around this so quickly, about the benefits of it as well. So you can get one at $14.99 now, which is half price, which is absolutely brilliant, and that makes it a great one-day special. But what is even better is if we get rid of those details and bring these details in, which offer you the one-day special times 2 for just an extra £5. So at £19.98, rather than having one stamp perfect, you can have 2. Now, listen, I know we had the big maths thing last night on this, but this is the way I view this, OK? I don't know whether this is the way it was meant to be viewed, but this is the way I view it. So give me just a second.
Shall I take a chair?
Yeah, take a chair for a second, Nikki. Right, so if one... this, to me, is the only way it makes sense. So if one is meant to be £30 and you get one for $14.99, you're saving £15.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. But the second one in this offer, where it's 2 for $19.98, the second one should be £30 because the first one should have been £30, yes?
Agreed.
And I'm getting it for the equivalent of a £5.
Yes.
So I'm saving £25 there. My head, I'm saving
you're
£25
right.
there.
Completely right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
See, it comes out so much better today.
I just wasn't awake last night.
I know. Took us a while to get around this. But basically,
you're right.
You are getting 2 for less than the price of 1. That's your overall deal. Because if the usual price for one is £29.99 or 98, whatever, let's not argue over pennies, then you're getting 2 for the price of not even 1, which is brilliant. Now, why, and we went through this in great detail last night, why is 2 better than 1?
Right. Because us crafters don't just craft in one room.
No.
So you can have one upstairs, one downstairs. A lot of the time we also go out to craft. So we go to classes, we go to workshops, we go to our friends' houses.
And we will again.
Groups. We will. And we have groups of friends that get together.
Yeah.
So having 2, one that you keep in your craft room at all times.
Yeah.
Usually on your desk, I would say, because they don't take up a lot of space. Another one in your craft bag, like I do. I always have one in my bag. Made a big mistake a few months back because I left mine at the studio.
Yes, which is not a good idea.
Luckily, I had a small one.
Yes.
However, not as good as having 2 of the larger ones.
And let's talk very, very briefly about, because this came up last night, if you're thinking, OK, well, this is 10 by 10 with an internal of 8 by 8, which is great for 8 by 8 papers and backgrounds and things like that.
Smaller.
But does that limit me to that size only?
It doesn't. I've got an example here, and it is only a very quick example. I stamped all of that page A4 on this same one. I will show you how. It's very easy. It has got a kind of a little lip on it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't make any difference.
No.
You can still stamp on it.
It doesn't stop your ability to be able to stamp.
No.
The other great thing, and the thing I spotted about this straight away, was it gives you the ability to build up a scene in one.
It does, and it's very easy as well. So you're not scared. It gives you confidence in your stamping. It's great for you guys out there that have dexterity problems, maybe have a bit of arthritis.
Yeah.
Even if you've broken your arm, you could still use this because there's hardly any movement of your arm that you're going to need.
We talked about my mum last night, and my mum, just in case you've missed it before, my mum has cerebral palsy, so she doesn't have full use of both hands. And quite often, Dad needs to get involved in the crafting. Just hold this while I do this, I spoke to her 15 minutes ago, and she said to me, right, I'm just getting all of my crafting stuff together so that, you know, in the time ahead, because they're going to be isolating like a lot of people will be, so that she's starting to put all of her ducks in a row. And this would be brilliant because of the magnets that come with
And
it
the
as
thing
well.
is, we did this yesterday. Catch.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, call my face.
Oh, there goes my breastbone.
How light was that?
It
How
was very light.
Was it?
Well, it was quite a crack on my breastbone, but that's fine.
I thought you were waiting for it.
Sorry.
But
yes, you're right.
It is very light.
Yeah, they are.
It isn't going to.
I won't throw it back.
My very first stamp platform I brought a good few years back, and I used it about 5 times. I spent a lot of money on it. I think it was probably about £70 when I first bought it. It was bulky, it was heavy. I found there was a few weak spots in it as well, and I didn't use it again.
I think the other thing about this as well is the hinge will not move left and right, so it moves open and closed.
Yeah.
Because they've kind of got 3 hinges. I don't know if you can see across the top edge of that. It's actually got 3 sets of very, very strong hinges that will only work up and down. They're not going to wander left and right, and that's really important for this because this is all about accuracy, isn't it?
It is, and there's give in this as well, and that's what you need when you're stamping.
And you've got the grid.
You've got the
on
grid
the top as
on
well.
the top there. You've got the grid on the bottom. Okay, so this is magnet.
Yes.
This is magnetised.
Yes.
Okay, which means all of that space you can use. So it
Just
doesn't
explain
matter.
the magnets as well quickly, because you've covered yours in tape. So tell us why you've done that and what the magnets are for.
So your magnets are so that when you put your paper in place, like that, they stay in place.
Okay,
Which
and
means-
you've taped them because...
Right, because one, they're very strong.
Yeah.
And if they click together, they will shatter, basically. And that will help protect them a little bit. Another is if they do click together like that,
Yeah.
I can easily
You can easily just get them apart
pull them
again.
apart.
Yeah.
Plus, when you are using your platform, hang on, just bear with me a second because I've clicked them together again now.
They're very strong, aren't they?
They move around, so
Yeah.
you can easily move them around. So if you've got lots of stamping going on, if you're creating a background, you can just move them around really easy around your images.
Fabulous. Right, OK, well, listen, rather than standing behind it and just opening and closing it, we're going to get using it as well. Let me show you what's on the website as well, because there's so much more available in this show as well from Hampton Art. Some amazing combos of wonderful stamps there as well. All with these strong, independent, stylish women and wonderful sentiments there. There's things like brave and beautiful, be yourself, empowered women, ambition. There's a really positive. There's clear polymer stamps there as well as the red rubber stamps, but they are beautiful, and the amount of detail in those stamps as well. So please do. There are also journaling stamps in there, things for like trackers for your gym exercises and your to-dos for the day and this, that and the other. It's really good. Have a good look through the website at everything in the show. Bear in mind that on the one-day special, we are now counting down to 6 o'clock. This is the final live hour of the day before the prices on the one-day special revert. Now listen, to get 2 of these for not even the price of 1 at $19.98 just needs to be snapped up, I think, as quickly as possible. And this is your final call. It's been amazingly popular. In fact, actually, to be honest with you, sometimes in a show like this where you've got a day's worth of it, you kind of think, I'm not sure whether a product like this can sustain being quite popular all the way through the day. You have loved it, and you've seen the benefit of having 2 over 1. In fact, in the 9 o'clock show last night, the sales were sort of 5 to 1 of people going for the 2 offer for $19.98 rather than just going for the single one, which you can by all means go for just 1 on its own at $14.99. That's fine, but the maximum value is on this one-day special, $19.98 for 2. So your second one is just £5 where it should be 30. Your first one is $14.99 where it should be £30. I mean, it makes sense.
This is the 3rd time I brought the Hampton Art stamp platforms on air.
And
they were on
every
air
time.
before I started bringing them on.
Yeah.
And the sales have been absolutely astonishing, amazing,
Absolutely.
all across the globe. Basically,
Incredible.
they've been buying it.
But it's such a sensible product.
This is the best price that we have had. We've never had 2 of the 10 by 10 stamp platforms on as the special price that we've got today.
I think it's incredible, and I just don't think you will find that kind of value anywhere else than this one-day special. You know, by all means, go and have a little look. People do, but this is a great deal. Yeah. See if you can find anywhere near.
Yeah.
Right, in the meantime, let's get cracking. Let's see it in action, shall we?
Can I just say something, though?
Go on.
It is a US-based company, so there is an extended...
Yes,
I don't think we mentioned
there is.
that,
This
did
goes
we?
out on the 2nd of April, so That's not too long at all, is it?
It's
We'll be
fine.
ready.
It's not like we're doing much, is it?
You'll be ready for it by then. It's a
And-
week on Thursday, the 2nd of
And
April.
trust me, you know, we all use our stamping blocks. I still use mine. Probably only 5% of the time in my craft room now. 95% of the time I use. You've seen me.
Yeah.
I use my heartfelt stamps.
Yeah.
I do use all my stamps. Some of those really big stamps that you may have brought in the past. Memory box. Paola had some on the show last week or the week before. Some big stamps. One, you struggle getting stamp blocks that big anyway. Two, the only other way of doing it is stamping it up and taking your paper to the stamp, which is quite difficult.
Yes.
You don't have that problem with this.
I
And I'm going to
think
show
it's
you
great.
how easy it is. So the actual reason you have this mat in here is so that you can use your clear photopolymer stamps and you can use your red rubber stamps.
So
if
it
I
makes
pick
it
a
pretty
red
much
rubber one here,
universal. Pretty much any
purely
stamp you
yes,
have
the
that's unmounted.
depth's all different on
You've
each
got it.
stamps. So they've covered us for that. However, the stamps that we've got here, I actually keep the red rubber, the actual black mat in there because I just feel that the stamping is so easy.
Yeah.
But you don't have to. You can go straight on to your grid here. So we'll show you with the grid first. And you can line it up as well. So say I'm doing batch making, okay? So I'm making lots of, I don't know, party invitations. They're all coming to a coffee morning. And I want to line them up all correctly. So I pop that one on there. Not sure which stamp goes with this one. The sentiment, kindness, it doesn't matter because I'm going to use empowered women, empower the world. I'm not sure if that actually goes with this one. And I'm going to bring that down in a minute because I nearly forgot my magnets. So you're going to pop your magnets basically not too close to your stamp, but as close as you can get them so that it's even and it's going to hold your paper down.
Yeah.
My paper is going nowhere. And then I just rub on the top and that then clings to the top. Whether or not that was a red rubber stamp or a clear stamp, it will do exactly the same. And then I'm taking my ink and I'm inking both of them up. Now I'm inking them both of them up in black, but you can choose the colours. You don't have to use the same colour. And then I'm going to go in and stamp that. And you can see hardly any pressure on there, look. I'm not going like this like I normally would with my stamping block.
Yeah, you almost have to stand on it sometimes, don't you, the pressure you need.
It is so easy. And there you go.
Look at that.
Perfect.
And such a crisp stamp.
What I wanted to do is not stamp it perfect, to show you how you can go in again. So say if I missed a bit. Right, let's do another one. Okay. It's really hard when you're trying to explain to somebody what it doesn't do.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take another piece of card. Let's take this one. So we're going to sit her there. And I'm just going to gently stamp her. So you can see how many times you can go in. So there's a lot of area, if I bring this down.
Yeah.
There is a lot of area on this stamp that is black. Okay, so I'm actually just dabbing and purposely missed a little bit because that's the only way I can't get a good stamp. And then I'm going down and I purposely didn't stamp that bit, ink this up very well.
Yeah.
Normally with a stamp block, you'd be thinking, turn it over, Nikki, start again.
Start again, yeah.
One, that's time consuming. I don't have a lot of time because I multi-stamp.
Yeah.
Because my craft is my work, basically. And I can do probably, if I'm doing heartfelt flowers, I could probably be doing 50 stamps.
Yeah.
But I can go in again.
You like batch making your flowers, don't you?
So I've got my magnets there in place. My paper hasn't moved. My stamp hasn't moved. I'm going back in and just rub that over there. Just go down and again because I just missed another bit. And there you go.
And I noticed that
Perfect.
when you came over, you weren't weren't kind of like because the temptation would be careful.
I just
but
drop it.
You just
because
let it fall.
the hinges are so good, they just drop perfectly in space.
It's good, isn't
Brilliant, isn't it?
So good. Listen, if you want yours, remember, we are now down to the final 45 minutes before the prices revert on this. 1998, this is the most incredible one-day special from Hampton Art. Getting 2 of the perfect stamps, the 10 by 10 inches there at £19 and 98 pence, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, if you do just want the one, you can. It is available on a one-day special on its own there as well. Now, bear in mind that £14.99, even though the value isn't quite as good as 2 for £19.98, it's still half-price deal. I mean, well, one can never escape from that. So if you want one of these, then that £14.99 is a half-price saving as your one-day special, only available for the next 43.5 minutes, I think it is right now. And then the prices, there's nothing we can do about it. It's all computerised in the background. So when the clock on the computers reaches 1800 on the clocks, the prices will go back to £29.99 each, which would then make 2 £60 again instead of your £20. Which is available on your bottom of your screen there on 199636, and most of you are going for that option. Right, let's go through these stamps then, shall we? The ones that you've been using, because they're full of life, they're full of attitude, they're young and contemporary.
They're so fun and they're easy to use, and there's something different. We have the sentiments, I think, are so uplifting.
Yeah, they are. So let's start with Brave and Beautiful and Be Yourself. So it's 4 stamps in total. Of course, you've got the 2 ladies there, one facing you, one facing away, with the Be Yourself, babe.
Yeah,
I love that. It's really good.
Easy to colour, whether you're a beginner colourer or whether you have been colouring for a long time. Using your alcohol markers, you can use your pencils, you could use your what do you use them? Your distress inks, however you want to colour them. But you can colour the hair. Maybe you've got a niece or a daughter that's got dark hair, and you think, oh, that's just like her. You know, that inspires me to actually colour it in like my daughter, or as I say, my niece.
Be your own kind of beautiful.
Be your own. I love it.
I think that's lovely
and
as well.
And the thing is, all of the stamps that we're looking at have all got their own individual sentiment, but you can mix and match the sentiments.
I mean, when you're looking at the 2, remember we're looking at 2 sets at a time here for £12.99, so easy to get a couple of sets there, and as you say, mix and match the emotions and the sentiments as well. They're really, really good. 277063 at £12.99. Remember, everything from Hampton Art on extended delivery for the 2nd of April, which is a week on Thursday.
It's not far
No, it's
away,
not that
is
far
it?
at all, is it really? We've got plenty to do in the meantime, haven't we? Right, OK, let's move on to Kindness in Fashion and Girl Boss. I'm not even going to try and work out arms-wise where these are. I'm keeping my arms out of the way because that was disaster last night. I kept knocking everything over. So here they are. 729971 is your item number for these. Again, really, really trendy, really sort of girl about town, aren't they?
Very stylish as well, aren't they?
It's great fun, isn't it? And the sentiments on that one, good things come to those who hustle. And, I'm craning my neck, kindness is always in fashion, and that's been one of the very most popular. All of the sentiments with kindness.
And I think at this moment in time, I think that's a very poignant sentiment, isn't it?
It is completely and utterly, and it's the one I have to say that consistently is proving very, very popular in all of the shows in the last 24 hours or so. So £12.99. Remember, it is a set of 4 stamps there. They are amazing. They're red rubber.
They are.
Actually, even the way the images on the top have been coloured, I mean, that's inspirational,
the images,
isn't it?
You know, when you get your stamp home, you're not losing the colour. Because the colouring is actually on the back of the stamp. They're quality.
So
These
you can
really
follow that if you want
quality,
to.
Look.
You could follow that colouring if you wanted to.
Exactly. Down to a T, you can colour that in. And what I love about it is as well, they're cut really close to the stamp.
Yes.
So they've been designed very, very well.
Yeah, so there's less. I mean, actually, using the stamping platform, you've got no margin of error. But even if you're using a stamping block, you're not gonna veer off the edges at all very easily. So 729971 is the item number for that. There's quite a few of these sets to go through. They're all really, really good. So again, you can keep track of these and follow us on the internet as well. On the internet, we talk about it like it's just been invented. Have you heard of the internet, Nikki? It's this amazing thing where you can talk to the world. www. Let's go to 903618 right now, which is Kindness Always. Now, these are the clear photopolymer stamps, so you get more. We get 10 stamps.
Yes, you're getting 10 stamps. You've got your lipstick, your handbag, you've got the little hearts in there, you've got 3 sentiments in there. I'll let you read the sentiments out.
Kindness is always in fashion. There she is. You've got the lipstick, you've got the heart, you've got the bag, you've got brave and beautiful. See, that's wonderful. I mean, I'm just thinking straight away of one of my friends right now who's going through one of those medical journeys, which so many people are, and she is both brave and beautiful. And there's another B word as well, which I won't say at this time of the day, and be, you know, indelicate. But when you're going through something like that, you really need to sort of face it head on. And I think something like that, rather than thinking of you or some other sentiments which are wrong, you know, they're still very much here, these
but they
people.
Just, I don't know, they're just not... These are
just
kind
not-
of personal. They're
Yeah.
saying it from the heart, aren't they?
Yeah, they absolutely are. They're a bit more relevant to today as well, the kind of
I
thing that we
think
want to say
so.
today.
Yes.
For a variety of different reasons. The last sentiment on that one was, life is better with friends, which is so
Love
true.
it.
Even if we have to
Absolutely
stand 2
love it.
metres apart.
I know.
It's absolutely
I
fine.
know.
It's still better
I can
than
just
not at
about
all.
see you.
OK, right, next set. So that's really, really good. Again, £11.99. Remember, these are all on extended delivery from the 2nd of April, which is Thursday week, which is not far at all. If you think about it, it's Monday again tomorrow already. Brand new week. So, next set. They're over there somewhere. I have no idea which one they are. There we are. Right, so we're going back to... Oh, the sets of 4, now the red rubber stamps. So this is Fierce and Fabulous and Wild and Free. Love it.
These are
Love
nice,
it, love it, love it.
aren't they?
We stamped out the girl on the left, didn't we, last night?
We did.
And she's really
Yeah.
cool because you've got lots of detail in her hair, and you were colouring her hair
Yeah,
with
I
different
mean, the thing
colours
is,
and
the
whatever.
nice
just-
thing about it is you can make them quite punk looking.
Yeah,
like
of course
in
you can,
blue
yeah.
and I say punk because Leonie, bless us, had pink and blue hair before.
Yeah.
So, but you can colour them any colour you like.
Yeah. They're great fun, and they've got a lot of life and
They
character
are.
in them as well,
Yes.
haven't they? A lot of attitude as well. You can see there's a story behind the face as well, which I love. 200,735 is the item number for them. That's Fierce and Fabulous and Wild and Free. £12.99. Very, very nice, and lovely detail in them. And such a lot of detail in these stamps. Right, next set we're going to. This is the one. This is the one that. The one on the left just looks like, you know if Kylie's trying to keep a bit low profile and just go out
You
for a quick
think,
coffee
yeah,
in town without being
definitely.
recognised. I
Yeah,
think
with
that's
the
the look
coffee
she'd go
beans on
for.
a skirt.
Yeah, that's so cool. Oh, I hadn't noticed that before, actually.
Yeah, they're coffee
Oh,
beans.
yeah, of course they are. What does her T-shirt say? Coffee...
Coffee snob.
Oh, snob. I think we're all that now, aren't we? With
I
all these,
think so.
all these coffee shops and choices
Yeah.
of them. It's turned us all into
Yeah.
coffee snobs. I mean, there was a day where we could just have a jar of, you know, generic powdered coffee and we'd be happy, wouldn't we? But these
But not
days,
now.
we need a
All these flavoured
spiced-
coffees that you can get.
spiced toffee, vanilla, soya, cappy latte.
Well, I actually
macchiato.
had a lady that posted on social media,
Yeah.
and obviously it's Mother's Day today.
Yes, it is. Happy Mother's Day,
And
everyone.
unfortunately, we can't visit our mums.
No.
We've been told to, if we can, if
Mhm.
possible, stay away.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And her family, or whether it's her son or her daughter, I can't remember, but they'd left a jar of coffee and a card outside. And I thought, that is perfect.
That's amazing.
You know, because as much as flowers are lovely, we're going to struggle for coffee, I'm sure.
Yeah, yeah, I'm absolutely.
Can't
yeah.
live without our coffee.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's very true. I hadn't thought
Thought
of
it was
that,
lovely.
actually. It's very true.
Or wine.
Why not?
Wine would be a nice one.
Of course, we always have to say responsibly, one at a time.
Is that one bottle?
Nikki Hassan, wash your mouth out. Get the sanitizer, Ben. I will leave that to your own judgment at home, especially if you're isolating.
Well, she's got a glass, so obviously we're talking glass.
It's quite a big
aren't we?
glass, actually. I'm not sure if that's the right glass.
Yeah, I must
for
admit,
wine.
I've got some very large glasses, and I think I'm doing really well. Then I go to the bottle and realise I've had half.
It can easily happen. Could easily happen when you're crafting and distracted
Oh,
with something
yeah,
else. Anyway, listen,
definitely.
before you get us taken off air completely, here's the details. 670370. Someone get her a gag, please. It's the last hour. That's what you've got last hour syndrome,
I know.
haven't
I
you?
did tell you yesterday.
She wanted me to do this hour on my own, by the way. She said, "You know how to use it right now. I could just slope off."
Platform, it's easy.
Here is the next set of stamps. I've forgotten where we got to now. Here they are. Ambition is the new black, and empowered women. Oh, sorry, empowered women empower the world. There you go. That's a little bit
good.
Mel B on the right, isn't she? Not
one.
that lady. Yeah, she's
That
a little bit
one,
more posh
it
spice.
is.
She's a little bit
Yeah.
more. Is it scary spice? She is. Isn't it? She's a bit more. Yeah. Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they? But you can do whatever you want.
Of course, and I
Do what you
know-
really want.
I mean, I don't know how. I know we've been down quite a few, but I know there's ones that I think look like remind me of my daughter. I've got two daughters. One's dark-haired, one's blonde.
Yeah.
Completely different, but there's a stamp here, I think, for everyone.
I think they're lovely, and they feel like characters, if that's the right word, that you haven't seen in every other card shop. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
So it's really, really lovely. Oh, Charlotte, I think Paola would be very, very flattered to hear that you think that looks a little bit like Paola. Yes, it does.
I
Sophisticated
did a
lady.
colouring of Paola earlier, actually.
Did you?
I did. Shall I show you again?
Yeah, go on. 12.
It was Paola and
£12.99.
Leonie. I know Leonie's hair's not so long, so Paola chose the outfit because Paola sometimes has her hair down like that.
Yeah.
But it's so easy, honestly. It's crazy. And life's better with friends.
Absolutely it is. You can have a lot of fun with those, can't you? 916-526 is the item number then. £12.99. Remember, it's 4 stamps there. What I would say is maybe look at a couple of different sets because they are really, really fun and they are really, really good. Let's have another look. Have a look at another set of the clear photopolymer stamps, and these are really, really good. Again, they've got such a lot of life in them, haven't they?
They have, and again, you've got all the little elements in there as well. You've got your sunglasses, you've got like the fireworks going off there. You've got the beautiful sentiments there. You will probably notice some of the sentiments are in like the wild and free.
Yes.
Was it the wild and free? Yeah, the wild and free is in with the red rubber. Some of the images, or a couple of them, are the same, but they've been shrunken down, so they're a lot smaller.
Yeah. They're great.
Okay, so they're not exactly the same.
Do you know what? It looks like a day
Living
on
the
a
dream.
Well, I was going to say a day on a Miami beach, and then I was thinking, well, actually, that could be any beach, really, couldn't it?
It could be, of course it could. I mean, she's got the American flag, but you could easily colour that in something else.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Weekend vibes.
Weekend
love
vibes.
it.
We've still got those, haven't we?
Of course,
Still
we have them
got
every
those.
day here,
Yeah, well.
don't we?
Yeah,
every
that's
day's
true.
the weekend.
It's very true, actually. You don't really think about what day of the week it is
No,
when you're here, do
you
you?
don't.
You get lost
No.
in it completely. I love it.
Totally lost.
There's not much that gets me working on a Sunday, but this doesn't feel like at all work, does it? And it doesn't feel
No.
like a Sunday.
It doesn't.
Because Sundays to me, you know, as it.
Close, aren't I?
I know we are a bit
'Cause
close.
I know,
Sorry.
I know, bless you, you're
We have
getting
to-
further and
we-
further away, and it's nearly in the wall.
We can't touch. Anyway, yeah, no, any more and I'll be through the wall. £11.99. There are 10 stamps on there, which is really, really good. 203834. Next one, which I'm just thinking is down here somewhere. Maybe it's up there. I don't know how far we've got down. It's that one, is it? That one there? Is it? Oh, okay, right, okay. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Here is... We're talking coffee again now, aren't we? So this is Coffee Then the World. Blimey, do you know what? That's a good sentiment, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
Because there are some days and there are some people that you know don't go anywhere near them until they've had their first coffee. I don't know if you're one of those kind of people.
I'm not one of those people, because I'm not that bad, but I do have to have a coffee first thing in the morning.
We all know that person, though, don't we? Who, don't go near. I won't even
Yeah,
say
no, I'm
her,
not that
him.
bad.
It could be anyone until they've had their first coffee. £11.99. Again, these are the photopolymer stamps, so you're getting lots more of them. 10 of them on the sheet there. £11.99. 843998. 3 to go. Now, these are more planning and journaling stamps. Again, photopolymer stamps are really, really good. Actually, the first one is very, very, well, they're all very inspirational, but actually we're going to start off with our here and now kind of set first, Richie, which is our plan for today.
Yes. We all need one of them now,
We
don't
do.
we?
And listen, it's good to make one, even if you don't stick to it, isn't it? This is really, really good. Actually, this is the one that's a bit inspirational in terms of how much I'm going to move today. Are you going into beast mode today? I don't even know what that means.
Definitely.
Beast mode. You've got your meal plan for the day. Oh, meal plan. Do you have meal plans? I suppose we're going to have to now, aren't we? Because we're going to have to say,
I have
right,
no
okay.
food in.
Oh,
I think I
okay.
must be the only one that hasn't been. I just haven't.
Haven't had a chance yet.
No, well, it's not that. I just think there's other people that deserve it more than me, and I'm sure I can find a pot noodle in the back of the cupboard or some rice or something.
Yeah,
So.
other noodle snacks are available.
I haven't had bread for like 4 days.
She's delirious. £11.99. That's really good. So that's your kind of motivational planner for the day. Then we've got a pregnancy tracker as well. Yes, and this is really, really good, actually, if you want to, because quite often journaling for babies kind of starts from
day one.
Day it arrives.
Oh, yes.
But actually, this is before, isn't it?
We honestly, from day one, the minute you're checking, you're reading the books and everything. And we used to be given a book from the midwife very early on.
Yes.
I've lost mine during time. But have something like this that's handmade. You can put your scan pictures in there. You can put you can make it as a bit of a diary as well. You can a journal. And
those things are so nice to look back on. I say so often, and listen, I'm only 32 3/4 plus some VAT, but I always say that the young ladies of today, who having their first children, whenever, mid-20s, early 20s, whenever, because we live in a very disposable world right now, less so maybe right now, but
everything.
Tangible things. We have albums and love letters and pictures and photos and whatever. Today, we have less tangibles for you to be able to look back on in later life. Do you know when your teenage daughter now is in her late 60s and is looking back, as we tend to as we get older, what is she going to have if the internet falls in on itself?
Or if the phone gets broken, or everything gets lost.
Lose the memory cloud, or it gets hacked, or whatever. To have tangible albums, I love when I go back to see my mum and dad, which is as often as I can. I love diving into the albums. I don't like it so much when my dad gets that video out of the school play and things like that.
Oh, my mum sent me a picture the other day, actually. But I did actually look quite cute until I sent it to my friend and I said, which one am I then? I mean, come on, look at me. Blonde hair. She chose, it was a boy. Dark-haired boy at the back. She said, that's you. No longer a friend.
Bless you. Bless. Right, we've got one more to see, haven't we? So that's your pregnancy tracker, which is really, really good. I love that. And then the final one is things to do. Now, I think a lot of people, it's great actually, in some ways, if there's any silver lining to that awful cloud that's in the sky over all of us right now, is that we are going to get things done, things that we've been meaning to do for months and months and months.
No excuses now.
And it's whether it's the other half that needs that constant reminder or whatever. Things are going to get done. Houses are going to get decorated. Things are going to get finished. People's UFO projects are finally will come to fruition. You'll finally repair that broken so-and-so or whatever it might be. Making a list of those things and actually pacing those things out. So don't put it all on one list for tomorrow, because that's not achievable. Little things every day, I think, as we go through, as we weather the storm that we're going through right now, achieving just little things will give you that same sense of purpose that maybe work can't right now, or activity can't, or life can't for whatever reason. I think actually just little things are going to mean an awful lot more right now, because everything's magnified, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
That's a lovely set, actually, by the way. £11.99. Right, OK. Let's go and do some doing first then, shall we? Let's go and play with this stamping platform while you have a look at a little bit of inspiration for these amazing stamp sets. They really are brilliant. Gosh, I can't believe how much of the hour has just zipped away, and so the rest of the hour, I promise, is all back-to-back demo. I do just quickly want to remind you, because Nikki will be using it in the demos as well, between now and 6, we've got an amazing deal of the day today, which is your watercolour card with grey board backing as well. You get an awful lot of it. It's 290 GSM, so amazingly absorbent, great for anything you want to throw at this. Construction weight, of course, you know, at 290 as well. And you are getting an awful lot there at $9.99. So do pop that in your basket as you are shopping around today as well. Right, Nikki, floor is yours for the rest of the show.
I put my mat back in, okay, and I just wanted to show you, because I did say it isn't just for your 8x8 or smaller. So I'm going to put that up and wedge that up to that edge. I'm going to take 3 magnets, because I'm using a bigger, and I want to make sure it is going to stay in place.
And you got the best offer by getting 2 for the price of 2
because
for the...
you get
exactly.
your 4 magnets.
2
so
for
there's
£20.
another reason.
Yeah.
So I'm quickly going to show you. So I'm going to pop her there. I'm going to pop her up there. Like you were saying, you can make a little bit of a scene with them all. This one down here, she's looking at everyone else and thinking, I don't know what she's thinking, actually, so I won't comment. I was going to say something, but
I don't think I could rock that jacket. That's what she's thinking.
Yeah, she's probably thinking, don't think that green handbag quite goes.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
So I'm going to
That's not the bag,
ink
darling.
all those up. You can see I already had a bit of ink on my stamps, but my paper has stayed the same.
Yeah, and you haven't ruined it.
I haven't ruined it.
We don't have to start again.
So I'm going to go in and ink all of these up. I'm using black ink, but you can use whatever colour ink you like. I did actually try doing some in a grey, and I felt that they looked better in the black with that really nice deep black outline. Again, I just kind of drop it. It doesn't, you don't need to kind of think, I've got to be really gentle with it.
No, because there's so much protection, isn't there? There's a protection above, on the red rubber stamps. You've got the protection of the stamp itself above it. You've got the spongy square underneath. So
Yeah,
you can
the
be as
matte
rough
thing.
as tumble
Yeah, exactly.
as you like, really, can't you?
And then I'm going to take that off.
It's like
Now,
anything,
if
though,
I-
isn't it? You get to know it. It's like a car. You get to know how it drives. It's the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah, as I say, they are so easy. Just see how they ease those magnets just.
Yeah, just jump together.
I'll leave
And
them
just to
there.
point out, Nikki has added tape to hers
I
just to
have,
make
yeah.
sliding them and getting them apart a bit easier, because they're very, very strong, so you might want to do the same thing.
And now I can bring that over, and I can do this side. Okay, we'll pop that one there. Oh, which one should we go for? I'm not going to have that one because she's kind of got a back to everyone. I think that's quite rude. So I'm going to take these ones off. And if you do get ink on your acrylic, the top bit, you can wipe it. Okay, I haven't got much on there, but just making sure that is clean.
What about this lady here?
Oh, you.
Will she go on there? Is she?
Oh, she's-
Am I imagining it? Maybe it's just the way she's standing, but do you think she may be?
Oh yes, she's definitely. This is the same image.
expecting.
This is the same image as the one in the
On the pregnancy planner.
pregnancy planner.
Ah.
But I do believe they're right at the end when you check out. I do.
Oh, that's right. They are. They're on end of call. Yes, of
we
course they
haven't
are.
mentioned them.
No, we
so
haven't.
I'm really pleased that you mentioned her.
In 23 hours, we haven't mentioned them. But yeah, on end of call, you will find. There you go. Yes. So you've got the Strong and Beautiful, and the Holy Chic, and the Strong and Beautiful is the one where the lady is with child.
And they're a good price because, as I say, they are red rubber.
They are.
There you go. Look. Just. As I say, like you said with your mum, I think she would find this so easy.
Yeah, and my dad would thank you for it as well, because quite often he's called in to just hold this while I ...
Oh, bless.
And there are quite a lot of those, apparently.
There you go, look. I've just filled
Sorry,
that
Mum.
page. I could just keep going on. You could actually create... Do they have borders these days? I was going to say, you know, a border around a bedroom or something. We don't have them anymore.
What, like in the middle of the wall?
Yeah, years ago we did, didn't we? That's very 90s,
Don't
isn't
think
it?
so. Don't think so anymore.
How about letting the children, the little girls, you know, because we are
Yeah.
struggling to keep everyone happy.
Yeah, and
They
amused.
love to colour these.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And I'm sure one will say, oh, I'd like to be her one day, Mummy.
Well, they can do the stamping and they can do the colouring,
do it
can't
all.
they?
Yeah.
I mean, that's double the fun, isn't
Yeah,
it? And
I
actually,
did-
that's another reason to have two of these rather than one, isn't it? Because if you've got you've got
Yeah.
a couple. Well, yeah. I mean, I was saying last night, and I hadn't even thought about families with two children. That actually, if you just had one there, I'd be watching you doing all the do's, standing here thinking, oh, I really want to do it, but I don't really want to.
Yeah.
Like.
I did a workshop
I want
for a
to do it.
group of girls about 18 months ago. I think they ranged from about 6 to about 12. And it came to the stamping, so they made a little bag and they made some flowers. But I wanted them to do their own stamping.
Mm-hmm.
We had a few tears because
That's
I was using the blocks. Well, this is going back 18 months ago,
Right, yeah,
and
yeah.
I hadn't used my stamp
Yeah.
platform.
Yeah.
If I'd have had these, they wouldn't have been a little bit upset, and they wouldn't be asking Nanny to help them, and
Yeah.
they would have walked out of there a lot. I mean, they were proud anyway. But even children can use these without any fuss.
Oh, definitely.
They are going to have a
Definitely.
perfect stamp
Yes.
every single time.
And again, the other thing with that as well, if you are having if the kids are having a go with your stamps, they can't go wrong.
No.
So no matter what kind of stamp it is, you can kind of get them all out and say, right, okay, pick the stamps that you want.
Yeah.
Just for the clear polymer ones, just make
Yeah.
sure that you. No, you don't take it out for that, do you? You take
No,
it for the
you
red
can-
rubber. So we can leave it in for that a
Yeah.
whole lot, actually, can't you?
It's completely, as I say, I tend to keep it on.
Yeah.
Because it gives it a really, I
They're so
find
crisp.
that they are such good stamps.
They are lovely. Yeah, let's have a little look. Because they're so crisp.
They are.
Look at that. I mean, actually, here's a little project, even for, children that are slightly older, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they want to build up, like, their own magazine.
Oh.
Make their own magazine journal of the
Now you're talking.
adventures or whatever.
Yeah.
Create headlines, because you'll have font stamps, I'm sure, from other collections
Yeah.
as well, where you could make your own news type and whatever. And actually, the stamping
Perfect.
platform is going to give you a lot more accuracy
Yeah.
in terms
and
of
as
that,
I say,
isn't it?
It's easy. How quick did I stamp those?
Yeah.
Not any, there was no, have I put it in the right place because I situated them there? I could do 10 of those. So, say if you've got 4 grandchildren, you could do 4 of those. They're all exactly the same because all you're doing is changing your cardstock.
Yes, so if you want to turn into, let's not call it mass production, but producing many of the same thing, it might be invitations for something.
Invitations, it's perfect because you know that your stamp is on the top there.
Yeah.
All you're changing is your cardstock.
Yeah.
And if you pop it to one side, so let me just take that out for a second. So it's always going to be, you might be right, you might be left-handed and you prefer to use this side.
Mm-hmm.
I put it on the left-hand side, but as long as that cardstock is in the same place,
Going to get the same
that
result.
stamp is going to be, and it's going to be exactly the same.
I'm trying not to interrupt as much as possible because I know you like to see demo and demo and demo and demo. I'm just aware of the time. It's 5:45, and that means it's quarter to the end of the one-day special offer. Normally, I wouldn't be too concerned about that because there would be other hours later. But on this one-day special, of course, this is the last hour. This is the final call. So we have about 15 minutes, in fact, less than 15 minutes before this one-day special expires. Now, remember, the one-day special is for a single Stamp Perfect 10x10 platform, available at half price at $14.99. It is a great deal. It's not the one necessarily I would steer you towards. I go to the bottom of the screen and those details there, in fact, we'll swap them because it makes more sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
199636, that item number then gets you 2 of the Stamp Perfect for just £20. And I'm just going to very quickly again do the math. Promise I'll do it. I'll do the quick version. So one, we know, should be $29.99, and you can buy it $14.99, so it's half price if you want to buy just one on its own. But this deal that we've got now on the main graphics is 2 for £20, making the second one just £5. They both should be 30 each, so basically 2 together should be 60 if you follow the usual price ruling, but you're getting 2 for 20, which means that at 6 o'clock, put it this way, at 6 o'clock, one of these will be 30, and right now 2 are 20. I rest my case.
Perfect.
There you go. I'll stop
Absolutely
there.
perfect. No, I think that was brilliant ending.
It was.
It was.
Thank you. I'll take a bow. I'll quit while I'm ahead.
That's why you're so good at your job.
You're so
easy.
kind. She's delirious now. She's saying anything. Right then.
Right. So I'm using a clear stamp.
Yes.
This is one of Emma Blake's stamps from yesterday.
Oh, and they were amazing.
And I'm using my oxides.
Yeah.
I'm going along, I'm thinking a little bit of a messy kind of look.
Okay.
That I would probably, and I am going to say, oh, okay, you might be good at stamping and you're great with your blocks, but I couldn't do it. Okay. So I'm just inking it up random colours. Like this. And
Excuse me, I had a
know
little bit of wind there. I do beg your pardon.
I know when I stamp, if I was to stamp this with an acrylic block, one, my hand struggles. I struggle holding large acrylic blocks because
Right.
of the size of my hands. They're
Yeah.
very small.
And you have
And
nicely decorated nails always
I
as well.
do, so I even struggle even more.
Yeah.
With this, I can just go in there. And if I'm not happy with a colour or I haven't stamped it quite enough or didn't put enough ink on, like I did there, on purpose, I may add, I can go in again. Now, I can add a different colour. But if I was doing this with an acrylic block, I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't even attempt it, to be honest,
No.
Eric. I really wouldn't, because
It's that worn lipstick she's just added there.
it
It's
is
such a
that
good
warm
colour.
lipstick. But I'm going for kind of like an ombre kind of. So I'm going to add a bit of blue there. And you can just keep going in until you are happy with the colour. Look at that look. And I've just got one bit there and one bit there.
Nikki,
So.
I have a little idea.
Oh, go on. I like your ideas.
Well, I don't know. I don't know whether it's going to take a long time to do, but
Okay.
I think because that background is quite nice, but I think actually creating almost like a drop shadow of that in black over
black.
the top, so slightly down
Yep.
and slightly to the right or left,
Okay.
or your choice.
With something,
what would that look like?
Right, with something as kind of decorative and so many elements, I wouldn't do it with an acrylic block because I know I
okay.
wouldn't get it right. But
with this, I thought you were just going to say, stupid idea, I'm not doing it.
No,
Oh,
I will clean my
that's all right.
stamp. Okay.
Sorry, I know it's a curveball, but I thought, I just wondered.
No,
it's the kind of thing I would do if I had this at home. It's the kind of thing I would try and
Now
go,
I'm
okay.
going to drop shadow it in black. Right, so I'm going to pop it on there.
Yeah.
So that's roughly around it.
Yeah.
And I'm going to drop shadow it slightly like that. Then I put
Because this
that
would be
down,
really interesting.
and I'm hoping I've done it enough. I have. You know them times when I say you'd never be able to match it up by hand? I bet it'll be one of them times when it matches up perfectly. But I'm going to purposely take it over a little bit more.
Yeah, just exaggerate it.
So I'm exaggerating it slightly. And I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to go in with my black ink.
And if this does end up looking
If it
disastrous,
looks...
then I've lost you and Emma Blake.
No, I think it might look good. I know
Charlotte
Emma's
will stand
with us.
by me. Thank you. I don't know why I looked up then. She's over there.
And even if I don't quite get that black... Ooh,
Oh, now look!
it does look good. But I'm
That-
still... I don't know, it needs a bit more black. So I'll go in again.
I
So
love this.
I think...
Yeah, we'll show you
So
head on.
if you was going to do this, I probably would go for a stronger colour behind it.
Yeah.
But it has...
But you didn't know it was coming.
No,
so,
I didn't.
So that's so nice. Now it might. I hope it doesn't do funny things to your telly or your eyes. But isn't that amazing? So as Nikki's saying, you would probably have used if you'd known I was going to ask you that, and I
would
didn't
have used
know
a
either.
much stronger colour behind
yes, and possibly brighter colours as well.
Yeah.
Right,
as I say-
which now says to me that my next thing to do would be to do it the other way round and have the background as the black and then drop shadow the really bright colour, and I wonder how that would change the whole look.
Okay.
Is there well, there's 7 minutes. Is there
We've got
time?
plenty of time. I need
Sorry.
a little card. So I'm using that fantastic
She's accepted the challenge.
watercolour. I accept any challenge, many people watching me will know that, and I always have a backup plan.
That was a curveball though, wasn't it, for
Yes.
me? But,
But
hey.
look, right, so we've gone in first with the black.
Okay.
I will have to make sure I do clean the stamp properly.
Yep. And everyone has a different answer for this. So what do you clean your stamps with if they're photopolymer?
I usually
ones?
have a wet cloth waiting.
Okay.
I used to use baby whites, but I'm saving the environment.
Right. Okay. So just a wet
Okay.
cloth.
So just a wet cloth is fine.
Any type of cloth?
If it's particularly grubby, you might, if you like clean stamps, I don't mind. You know, mine stay grubby and it doesn't really hurt them.
Yeah.
But you can use soapy water.
Okay.
Just normal soapy water.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to go in this bit again. How many times have I gone in?
Twice.
Okay, so this would be my third time because I want this strong. I want plenty of black in there.
To be sure. To be sure. To be sure.
Okay, there you go. Look at that.
Marvellous.
Perfect. Really crisp colour there. Now I've only got a little bit of
9 minutes for
tissues,
your
I've
one-day
only-
special. Just to let you know, we don't have a clock on in this hour. Usually there's a clock up in the corner of the screen. It's given up the ghost. So we have 9 minutes. I am the speaking clock tonight, not the official one. But at the third stroke... No, don't say it, Terry. But yes, you haven't got long to check it out.
I'm not sure how this will stamp.
Oh, Emma Blake just emailed in and said,
Hello,
"Hi
Emma.
everyone, don't forget we need to drop shadow." Have you dropped shadowed yet?
I'm doing it. I'm getting there.
Have you moved the
I'm
stamp
going-
though?
No.
I'm just saying. Can't believe I got there
I
first.
didn't. Right. Hey. Oh no, it's fine.
They're going to move
It's
the
fine.
card
I'm going to
instead.
clean the stamp again. But have we got any more tissue or anything?
We've got less than 5 minutes.
No, it's fine.
That wasn't helpful, was it?
It's fine.
Anyway,
I'll go with
Emma emailed in and she said, "Hi,
What
it's
is-
Emma."
What is Nikki doing with my stamp?
She said,
Oh, thank you.
"I love the stamping that Nikki's doing." And
Right,
she's loving
so
our work.
cleaning
Thank you,
that
lovely
up.
Emma. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Right. No, I forgot to move the stamp. It does help when you drop
be-
shadow in,
can't
doesn't
believe
it?
that it was me that spotted that. Can't
I can
believe
hear
it.
in my ear. We haven't got long, Nikki, but it's fine.
That's all right. It's fine. Listen,
It's fine. Look.
you're the queen of
I'm
late.
going to. I've never been late.
Oh, that's
I'm
true.
gonna
Actually,
take
yeah.
that
I
up
forgot
slightly.
Leonie was here.
And then
Right.
I'm
so
going to go in with the
Are we
pink.
dropped?
I've dropped.
We've dropped. We drop it like it's
But-
hot.
I'm going to ink that up really well.
Are we going all one colour?
Yeah. Did you want me to on?
No, 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 no. I was just
I
asking.
thought it might be nicer.
Yeah,
to
yeah. Go
see
for
the
it. Yeah, no, I was
effect.
just asking.
But look, I can already see this is going to look amazing. But if I want a brighter pink, I can go in again. I'm not scared. It's given me the confidence the platform has to actually do something that I wouldn't do. Now look, I think it looks better in one colour anyway, to be honest.
Yeah. Do you know what my mind wants to do next? My mind wants to...
You want to do it again in another colour, don't you?
Yeah, another drop in another colour. Like a really bright orange, like a really like
Look at
neon
that. Right.
80s socks
Okay.
orange.
Because
Have you got one?
Because I have. Oh,
Have you got anything that's
I've got an
neon?
orange. I've got that colour.
Yeah, that'll be it. That'll be it. What's it called?
Right.
Ripe persimmon. What's a persimmon? Is that a fruit or something? Is it? No?
I kind of thought it might be an orange. I don't know.
A small? Oh, those ones that you get on the... Yes, you
Oh,
get
the
them on the
tiny
side of
orange.
desserts. They've got like a leafy thing on the
Oh,
top.
right.
But you don't... Do you eat them? I suppose you must do, mustn't you? They wouldn't put them on there otherwise, would they? Here's something to finish you off after your dessert, if you eat it.
Right.
Anyway.
I've gone up a little bit more because I don't want to cover over the orange.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Pink.
the pink. Now I'm getting
Nearly done.
mustard. I can do
2 minutes,
it.
10 seconds, Nikki, and you can return to reality. Don't forget to check out your one-day specials, by the way. Exactly your 5-minute call now. We've got 2 minutes left on the show, but 5 minutes for you to check out, less than 5 minutes now to check out your one-day specials. Oh, a double drop.
Should I stand it up?
Double drop. Yes, let's show you show you that straight to camera 3. Here it comes. Look at that. Now that might you at home look out of focus, but that's the effect that the drop shadowing has caused in a background.
It's nice, isn't it?
It is, it's lovely. It's not something you want to stare at too long after 24 hours of one day special, but would make an awesome background, let me tell you. Right, okay. Nikki, your job here is nearly done. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for rising to the challenge as well. Let's just remind you of the one-day special details. You have got the... well, let's swap them round first, because the one-day special, the official one-day special, is having one of these Stamp Perfects at just $14.99. Half the price, should be $29.99. It's a brilliant deal, but it's not the one I want you to go for. The one I do want you to go for is 199636. There's the item number, which gets you another one for just another £5. So £19.98. You get 2 of the Stamp Perfect. They are an extended delivery going out on the 2nd of April, which is Thursday week. But do check out within the next 3.5 minutes to get that deal, because one of these should be £30 and it's already half price. But anyway, listen, I've explained all of that a million times over. Nikki, when are you back?
About a week. No, Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah, Saturday.
Rest up.
Oh,
Give
I've got
the brain
a lot
time
of
to
crafting to do.
unravel.
Won't be resting, but it'll be in my craft room.
Alrighty, well, keep well, stay safe, and get back here soon, lovely. Thank you, and thank you as well, because there is plenty more to come right the way throughout this evening. What a wonderful weekend here at Hochanda. So, as the curtain falls on one-day special, we open up another one. It's Fabric Freedom coming up after the break, and it's Steampunk with Hayley Smith. It's going to be brilliant. More 7-day savers later, and a taste of the Cheeky Boy sauces at 8.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now, and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums, where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows, we aim to inspire you, to be educational, and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello, a very good evening to you. You all right?
Yeah, fine. The megaphone.
Hello. So nice to see you. So nice to see you. I want to say, first of all, Happy Mother's Day.
Yeah,
Happy Mother's Day to anybody who's a mummy, has been like a mummy, a step-mummy, grandmummy, not a mummy with bandages, but any other kind of mummy.
Why not?
Happy Mother's Day. Well, it could be a mummy as well. A fur baby mummy. That was in my ear, I've got no idea what that means. Anyway, if you
Somebody who's got a dog or a cat.
Ah, okay, there you go.
Or another furry
happy
creature.
day to all of us. Anyway, it is 1 day special time. Brand new launch. This is what happens every single day of the week, 6 o'clock, something brand new
Yes.
at a low price. And today, well, do you know there's a lot of people lately loving our fabric shows, aren't they, and our
Yes,
quilting sewing
I
shows,
know,
which is
there's a
amazing.
lot.
So thank you to all you lovely people. And this is right up their street.
And it's brilliant because it is one of those longer projects that you're going to do. So, you know, people with time on their hands at the minute. This is a great one to start. So, what you're getting in the kit is you are getting 1/2 metre of all 6 of the fabrics. Now, these are a brand new collection by Fabric Freedom, and this is their steampunk collection. So, you are getting all 6 of your fabrics, and you are getting, I think it's, is it 2.5 or is it 3.5? I think it's 2.5 metres of the contrast fabric that goes with it. So you are getting a huge amount of fabric, 6.5 metres in total. So it's a huge amount of fabric. And this will make a quilt that's 66 inches squared. So in new money, that is, so it's 68, it's 170 centimetres. So
Okay.
just shy of a double bed. It will fit
I was
on
going to say,
top of
yeah,
a double
what
bed.
size is that?
Or, because all of the Fabric Freedom ones are designed as blocks,
Yeah.
you can always move them around. So if you want it to be a runner,
Yeah.
and you want to maybe move those blocks around a little bit, you absolutely can.
Yeah, okay. So we have colour options for you as well, don't we?
We do. I have a, this is the
An
grey
exemplar.
option, which we are going to be working on.
Yes.
Oh, maybe this is how we work it out these days. We just have to stand our quilts with the parts.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you do from now on.
Just bring quilts
Just take
with
a
you.
quilt wherever you go and be a quilt widths apart from people. Yeah, so that's now. I have a question. So this is obviously the pattern that you get, and this is how it's done. But do you know, for people who wanted to kind of free flow and they get the materials, I guess they could swap this around a bit.
Obviously, you could swap it around as much as you wanted, depending on the design that you want to make. It does come with a pattern, and we'll show you how to make the block to create this pattern.
Yes.
But you can pick and mix it around as much as you wish. So if you've got another pattern in mind that you would rather use, absolutely. If maybe you don't want to go for the full bundle, then there are other ones available, and you can swap the colours out and things like that. Maybe swap that out for some maybe light grey in there as well, so there's slightly less of the yellow in there.
Yeah,
It's up to
exactly.
you.
It's totally up to you. Remember, the quilt you're going to make is a lot bigger than that. That was just an example.
Yeah, this
that
is
our Hayley
actually
made.
9 blocks.
Yes.
There's 25 blocks in the one that you will make.
So
So
there you
this
go.
is almost just over half. It's
Yes.
2.5 times the size of this is
Yep.
what you'll make.
Perfect. Okay, let's go through the colour options for you then. So, first of all, the one on the end there is your mint. You can see all those lovely minty colours. I love all the patterns now they're working together
It's
with
got
that
a bit of
steampunk
teal
as well.
in there as well. I
Yeah.
think this one is my favourite colourway
it's
of
nice.
all of them. I think this is the one that kind of speaks to me and works best for me, this one.
And the contrast fabric.
It's just a plain white in this one.
Fabric, is that one plain white?
Yes.
Okay, let's have a look at the middle one then. So this is your lovely
this is-
rust option.
This is the rust option. You get the rusty fabric that tones in with it. Again, you've got those same 6 fabrics in this one. So the way that Fabric Freedom always design their fabrics is they will go with initially a feature fabric. And that's the one with the largest print on, with the kind of most detail in there. So you've got everything in here. You'll see picked out in some of the other fabrics and kind of all of those elements echoed through. So for example, you've got the glasses here. You can see that. Glasses and glasses in this one. You've got the cogs and the pocket watches here. So there's the cogs, there's the alarm clocks, all the pocket watches and things, all in this one. Then you've got the keys. So if I just move that across, you can see there are keys within there. I'll move that across for you. And then you've got keys just on their own within a fabric. You've got the clocks and the watches. So you've got continuity all the way through. It's designed as one collection, and that's how you are getting it.
Perfect.
And then you've got that really subtle cogs where you've
that's
got
lovely.
the dark grey background with a slightly lighter grey cogs on there. And again, that all tones together beautifully.
Yes. Perfect. Okay, well, that is your rust option. And then as a final one, we have got the grey, which is what our sample was made
Yes, that's
from.
what the sample's made from. That is the grey option. it's put with this kind of mustard yellow, which teams beautifully with the elements that are within there. So you can see all of those kind of yellow keys, yellow glasses, yellow bits on the kind of timepieces that are within there, and the hourglasses, and the little yellow moustaches within that fabric as well. So it works beautifully with all of them.
Yeah.
Go for whichever one speaks to you, but then remember, you don't always have to use all of that fabric. You could always use the piece that's your contrast as a backing.
Yes.
And substitute something else in. So maybe get a grey or even that teal colour that's in there. Use that and then use that for the backing.
Yeah, exactly. The choices are yours. But the one-day special launching right now, you are of course getting a great saving. You're also getting FlexiPay because you're paying over £60. So £34.71, your first of 2 interest-free flexible payments. Your total price is £69.42, and that is instead of nearly £100.
Well,
so that's a good saving.
Just break it down by meterage, okay?
Yeah.
You have got 6.5 metres here. So normally be £15 a metre for this kind of quality and this type of fabric. So even just breaking it down by the metre, it's kind of almost 2/3 off.
Yeah, so that's very good.
A third off.
A third
so almost
off.
2/3 of the price.
Yeah, exactly.
Got myself confused.
Yeah, but it happens. Lovely. Okay, 404171. Do we have a leader at the moment?
Oh,
the grey. Yeah, so that's the one that the example was in. That's like, I was doing a show earlier and I was saying, oh, this is my favourite, the card, and it was the least favourite. Everybody else went for the other two. Yeah, always happens. I like the teal, but if you like the grey, go for the grey. Lovely. Okay, let's move across, but adjacent to each other.
It's all right.
Yeah.
We could, there. Perfect.
There we go. It's a quilt distance. Now, let's have a look at this wonderful canvas fabric. Can I just say this, I think, is fantastic.
Yes.
This is my favourite one that we've actually made the sample up here in the cushion, but you've got your 3 options. You're looking at the balloons
there. So these
there.
are all the kind of still steampunk themed ones.
Yeah.
And they're a slightly heavier weight though. These are a canvas weight. So these are great for your kind of interior decor and things like that. So you've got the hot air balloons on the end here.
Yes.
Should really turn them the right way up, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Like that. There, that's better.
Love that. Love the map in the background. Really cool.
It is quite a big pattern, this, so it's not quite kind of suitable for your quilts and things because it is quite a big chunky pattern. However, for blinds, curtains,
bags,
absolutely,
nice bags.
This is a great option for all of those.
Yeah.
And then we've got the newspaper print one.
Yeah.
Now
So is it the same? Sorry, Hayley. Is it the same item number, and then you just choose your?
No, it's different
they are
item
different
numbers.
item
This is
numbers.
one.
Okay.
And then
Next
this is a different one.
So this is called your vintage scripts.
Yes, and this one I think is really, really fun because I'd be tempted to add just odd bits of colour to this. Not everywhere, just the odd bit here and there to just make certain bits pop. Maybe just colouring the letters of the air balloon on there, or just colouring a little stripe or the little checks across it. Or just the odd bits here and there, not always the same bits either, just random bits throughout it. I think would make that one really, really fun.
Yeah, I really do like that a lot, actually. I love the little cushions, but we're already 20% gone on this one. Yeah, people really like this one. Yeah,
it's a good one.
It's a good one. 450176, your item number, £13.99 for that. And then we've got this one. It's a classic stripe, really.
It is. It's a classic ticking stripe. So a ticking stripe is where you've got solid stripe in the centre and then a stripe either side of it, a thinner stripe either side of it. I'm afraid that's a non-wiggle one.
Yeah, because it's going to make the camera go a little bit funny. Yeah.
It's yet.
Oh! Just had to do it. 444149 is your item number if you'd like to get hold of that non-wiggable fabric. It's fine, you can wiggle it at home, just not on the TV camera. $13.99. Quilts with the part. Fabulous, I love it. It's clever.
Well, somebody sent me something on Facebook because I like tapirs, and somebody said one of the Brazilian government things is stay a tapirs width apart, which is 2 metres.
If you can visualise it, then it works.
Exactly.
Then it works. Fabulous. Okay, let's have a look at
bring Terry in tomorrow just for a bit of company.
Right now. This is a happy hour deal, and it is for this hour. In our One Day Saver shows, there will be a happy hour deal in every hour. This is it.
Yes.
Now.
So this is their fantastic leatherette, and it does have a little bit of stretch to it. This is obviously one that I've been at.
Yes, it doesn't come like that with chunks missing.
Yours will come complete. So this is I think it's either the pewter or the grey, this one, and it'll have no stretch kind of up and down.
Yeah.
But left to right, selvage to selvage, there'll be a little bit of stretching.
Okay.
So if you are doing things like home decor, where you're maybe covering chairs or stretching things around things, this is a great option to have that little bit of stretch. If you don't want it to stretch, it's like having a nap on a fabric. You cut it the way that you kind of need it to stretch or do not need it to stretch. So if you're making kind of clothing and things, you probably want the stretch again going left to right. If not, then you're going to cut it that way, which will stop that stretch and just make the stitching a little bit easier for you.
See, I was going to say, actually, can you use this for dressmaking? But how do we go about buying it in terms of the amount that you would need?
It comes as a pick and mix today. So it comes as, is it 1/2 metres? Yes, okay. It's 1/2 metre. Because it says pick and mix, only 2 on there.
2 fabrics,
okay,
2
that's
choices.
Right. Yeah, well, if you pick the same one twice, then you can absolutely get the same. So this is the grey. You can get a continuous piece if you get 2 of the same. So that one is your grey.
Yeah.
And
this
then
is how
I've
much
got
you
your
get.
gold.
So I love this stuff because I was thinking I'd make a pair of trousers out of it. I would. I'd go for a faux leather trouser.
You look like a robot.
No, I'd look like a sort of Bowie person. Look at that. And over the knee boots. No, it wasn't this one I would make the trouser out of. I quite fancied that one.
Yes,
yeah, and then I just held this one up. I look like a robot.
I look like a robot. So there's like a vintage gold, and there's 2 different golds because there's a light one, which is this one I've got here, and there's a kind of an antique gold there as well. So there's 2. Are you roboting it up?
No, I'm making myself an evening dress there. Look, I'm going to the Oscars, I am. Can I just say, Hayley, why is this happening?
Maybe you need to be quarantined for another reason, Rachel.
Why is it on every show that you and I do together, I end up wearing the fabrics? What's wrong
I've done
with
tons
me?
of these and I've never worn any of it. I think maybe it's you.
Maybe it's me.
We've got the white. This one's my favourite one.
That's a beautiful colour.
It's kind of a rich, kind of chocolatey brown, really, really lovely colour. And then this one's like a rose gold. This counter was beautiful. I'm awfully sorry, Jamie.
Yes, it's a bit of a mess.
We've wrecked it.
These are, do you know what? These are actually, in all
put this
seriousness,
back?
yes, put it back now
Thanks.
before I try on again. I did actually clip our last show. It was so funny, yeah. I put it on my Instagram because at the end you just go, was weird, Rachel. It was weird. They are a beautiful soft fabric.
They are,
like
and they're actually a lot easier to work with than they initially look. Because initially you look at it and you think, oh, it's a little bit stretchy, it's a little bit this. And with the right foot, it's actually quite easy to work with.
Yeah, or if you use your left foot, kaboom. Now, that is a happy hour deal. That means the price will go up at the end of this hour. You don't want that to
it's
happen.
bad when I've got to be the sensible one.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, if you would like to buy any 2 of those, you can do so on the website. It is hochanda.com. Now, let's give you some options because with our one-day special, you don't have to buy the whole kit and caboodle. For example, if you would like to just get the quilt instructions, then you can. That is £694,402, and then you could choose your own fabrics. £12.99 for the instructions. If you would like an extra metre of the steampunk fabric, we can do that for you. Maybe you could use it for your backing or, you know, do whatever you want to do with it, really. You get a metre.
I found a pattern.
Yes.
That you can, with 2 metres, you can make pyjama bottoms.
Oh.
Yeah, I made some pyjama bottoms this morning out of shark fabric.
Out of shark fabric. Okay. 945254 is your item number if you would like to get a hold of that.
I'll bring the pattern in tomorrow. We can make some more in steampunk fabric.
Yes, make some more. Lovely. Okay, so that is that. Excellent editorial tonight. That is it. Now, this is your cushion panel fabric. Let me just show you this as an example. So what you do is with these, you pick a mix. So you can pick any 2 of these and you simply make a cushion straight away out of this fantastic panel fabric.
But it doesn't necessarily need to be a cushion. It's more or less fat quarter size, maybe just a slightly tiny bit smaller. But it could be a bag.
Yes.
It could be an apron.
Yes.
It could be, there's lots of different projects that you'll find that are fat quarter sized. And there's a huge amount of different things you could do with it.
Well, do you know?
Ideal for colouring as well. If you've got paints like the pink ink paint, so you've got our colouring pens.
Well, our director just
Perfect for
said
those.
she'd like to make a canvas out of it, and that's a cracking idea, isn't it? So, I mean, you know, in terms of like a painting.
Yes,
you could stretch it over a board.
Absolutely.
You could colour in if you wanted. Yeah, these are really good fun. So, yeah, have a think about these. You could make maybe little wash bags out of these, could you?
Yeah, now there's a few with repeating patterns. The ones with repeating patterns, they are large patterns. I mean, that you could fussy cut those out.
Yeah.
You could fussy cut and have them as individual things.
Yeah.
There's lots of different things you could do. There's just a difference in the panels. Some are kind of feature panels. The design covers the whole area, and then some are repeat patterns. So just maybe think about what you're intending to do with them.
Yeah.
And then kind of work with them from there.
Exactly. Okay, well that's those. I pick any two, so 859885 as an item number. Right, so all the way over there, what are you doing?
Okay, so I'm cutting out lots and lots of squares. This pattern is based on lots and lots of squares. So it starts off, the cutting part of it is really, really simple. So we've got 4.5 inch, oh, that one's a bit bigger than I expected. Oh, I shall just trim that down. You've got 4.5 inch squares on most of it. Now, there is one set that you need to do, which will be 4 7/8 inch squares. That's obviously with the bit that I've picked up, but that's fine. I'll just take that extra bit off. You can use a rotary cutter to do this, absolutely. Because I have the scissors, which are the monthly mega deal, I am scissoring it up. And plus, I'm not a big fan of rotary cutters. I've cut myself too many times with them because I'm just not careful enough.
Okay.
I like the ones where they're on the ruler and you just push them down. Love those ones, but the ones where you push them yourself, I'm terrible.
I know, they can be dangerous.
Terrible for getting your fingers in the way.
Well, there are the scissors on the screen for you there.
Okay, so this comes together quite simply. So with the corners, each of your corners, and this is in the instructions, I've got the instructions here. There you go. So the instructions that you get, let me just bring out the page that we need. That's probably easier. So the instructions take you step by step on how to create the block. Because if you look at the block initially, you think, oh, that looks quite complicated. How am I going to get there? So it takes you through step by step. So first of all, you're going to make that disappearing 9 patch. Now, I've kind of skipped a step here because I find it easier for me personally, if I'm going to make half square triangles, to do them as kind of two at a time. So those ones and those ones I've got as the 4 7/8. So to create my half square triangles for the corners, all I'm going to do is put those on top of each other, draw a line down the centre diagonally. I'm just using a biro here so you can see it on the TV. You can use your kind of disappearing, heat disappearing, or water soluble ones. You can use either. But just for the ease of being able to see things, that is what we are using. So draw a line down there, and then I'm going to sew a 1/4 inch this side of the line, and then a 1/4 inch on the other side of the line, and that's going to give me the right size triangles that I need to match up with my 4.5 inch ones, because we've kind of taken into account the seam allowance. So that's will give me my proper one. So we'll stitch that first, then we'll put that disappearing 9 patch together, and then we'll show you how to chop it up to make the block.
I do love these quilt, designs and patterns, and when you get everything included, it just makes it easier if you've never tried it before. And all the instructions are there as well. So if you've never tried quilting before, this is a great place to start. And it's also not too expensive, because there are very expensive quilting kits.
Yes,
I know there are different
now,
variations of materials and things.
I will say
but
this doesn't include your batting, but we've got the Craft Yourself Silly Super Soft batting on.
Yes.
That is 1.5 meters by 1.5 meters, which is just about the right size.
Yeah.
To actually kind of sandwich the whole thing. So that's kind of a good size to go for.
We'll give you the detail for that, but you just need that, and then you need this.
Backing.
Yeah.
That's all you would need. And
That's
the backing, it's kind of personal choice, because some people don't even put batting in them.
Yeah.
Some people will use fleece to back them with, so they've got like a nice fluffy backing on it.
Yeah.
And you absolutely can do that, and it is quite a nice cost-effective way to back a quilt, because you haven't got the cost of the fabric on the back and the batting in the middle. It's just one cost of putting the fleece there. So that's another option.
Yeah.
Oh.
But it's a great way to start.
It's got a needle threader on, but I've
because,
gone
like I say,
old
some of
school.
those quilting, things, quilting patterns and fabrics, you can spend, you know, over £100, going even more than that if you want. Well, a lot of you are agreeing. I'll tell you something, because tonight we have got phone line queues. Yes, people are queuing on the phones. It's popular on the website as well, so it is a very good deal. You are saving a lot of money on that main quilting option there. Some people are just going for the patterns, some people are just going for fabrics. So do have a good old look on the website, hochanda.com, because you can see all the variations of things that you can get. But this one-day special just launched now and selling very well indeed. The price will disappear tomorrow at 6 o'clock, but actually the stock might disappear before as well. I would think certainly maybe an option or two might disappear. That's usually the way it goes, because one option is always the most popular. The grey option is certainly the most popular at the moment, and that's what we're using.
So I've swapped the foot on this machine. I mean, most of machines will come with a quilting foot, and by quilting foot it generally means that it's got additional markings on, so you can see that 1/4 inch. I've swapped this to a foot that's got like a little arm on the side, and what that allows me to do is, in these kind of ones where I'm doing half square triangles, I line that up against the line that I've drawn and sew along that line. But then if I've got, when I come to do the bits in a minute, where we're actually lining the pieces up face to face, then that's kind of my stop. That's where I know where to stop to allow it to sew that 1/4 inch.
We're very busy for the 1 metres on their own as well. So I do wonder if people are buying that for their backings. Then they must be, mustn't they, Hayley, I would think?
Possibly. I mean, there's so many different ways you can back it, but we'll look at a couple of different ones actually, because we've got to back that one that we've got half done, so we can remain at quilts width apart, because that's now that's now the standard, isn't it?
It's not the standard.
Quilt width apart. Okay, so now I've sewn down both sides. Just going to cut down that central line, and then that will give me my 2 half triangle squares.
Now, Hayley, just talking about people buying these quilting kits here, and if someone is buying it for the first time tonight, they've never quilted before, I mean, what kind of skills do you need to be able to make this up? Is it a complicated pattern?
It's all straight lines, and you just need to be able to follow the pattern, essentially. And there is one bit that I will mention on the pattern when we get to it that I think is the kind of most important bit, but other than that, it's pretty straightforward, this one. And it's just up to you how you do this. So with this one, I've done those little triangles first. Within the quilt pattern itself, I've done it that way because I personally find it easier. Within the quilt pattern itself, it tells you to do it a slightly different way, and we'll do that at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, so you can pick whichever way you find easier for you. And I am not the quilt police. A lot of people press to the dark side. I prefer not to, because I just find that sometimes the seams that you get are really, really bulky, especially if you've got lots of bits joining together.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to snip those ears off. So when I've kind of splayed those back out, you can see you've got little ears poking up either side. And I'm just going to trim those off to take it back to its kind of full square.
Lovely.
All right. So from there, now we've got our corner pieces, we can just lay out that 9 patch and then just straightforward sewing it together. So get rid of that. Pop that over there. So that is one of my corners, and you want your triangles facing in. So there's my other one. So I've started with my corners, and then I need to put what's the contrast fabric. So whichever bundle you've got, that contrast fabric needs to go top bottom. So it needs to go in the cross formation. So there'll be 4 panels of that, and then you've got 3 more fabrics. So there's another one in the middle, and there's another one on the bottom corner, and I just need to cut another couple of those squares. So is it a possibility, Rachel, that you could give me just 2 minutes to cut?
I certainly can.
Cut these.
Yes.
And then I don't know what you're going to do.
I could easily dress myself as a robot again.
Yeah, do it.
but I think people would find other things more interesting, like the fabric panels. Now there you go. If you would like to pick any 2 of these, then you need to have a look at that, because all the details are on the website, and you can pick any 2 of those fabric panels. And then, as we were saying, you can make all sorts of things. So yes, you could make cushions with them, but you could make canvases, you could actually make wall art canvases, you could make little bags, make handbags, make wash bags, or whatever project it is that you want. So all you have to do is pick any 2 for £14.99. You've got some lovely patterns there. You can see them all in detail. I mean, you know, that one at the bottom with the sort of flying ship there, I think that would be fantastic for something to do in a children's room. That would be great for them, wouldn't it? But honestly, it's up to you, whatever you want to make with them. Great fabric, great prices. Pick any 2 and just pay £14.99 there. All the details are there on the website. That is hochanda.com. Lovely. You can also pick up the phone, give us a call if you want to ask any questions or if you want to order anything. Yeah, it's all there for you on that website, hochanda.com. Lovely, but let's have a talk about our quilts tonight, because we have got the one-day special just launching at 6 o'clock right now, and these are wonderful because it is your kit of parts that you need. You just need to get your backing fabric, and then you needed to get the wadding as well. But you've got 3 different colour options. So if you have a look at this one, this was Hayley's favourite, and it was this wonderful teal colour. Now, if you can see the detail in there, so if you have a look in here, look, you've got top hats, and you kind of steampunk items there. And this, I love this because, do you know, when you look at this, it's almost like there's browns in there, but it's not. It is sort of greys and teals. This is a beautiful fabric. I mean, that is just so gorgeous. And then you've got the steampunk there, and then the detail there. So you can see how all of those work together. And then, if you have a look at the pattern here, you can see exactly how it is to follow. Got all of your measurements, all your instructions. It's not a very difficult pattern. So if you've never quilted before, I think this could be a great place for you to start. It's also not hugely expensive. 2 flexible payments tonight, £34.71, your first of 2 payments. That is 404,171 as an item number. And that's because you're spending over £60. But I tell you what you're not spending is nearly £100, because that's what it should be, £97.42. But not tonight, because it's £34.71, your first of 2 interest-free flexes. And then, if you move on to our next colour, we can have a look at this one, which is this gorgeous rusty colour. And you've got this wonderful fabric here for your backing. And if we have a look at the patterns in here, you can see how they all go together. So you've got your gorgeous kind of steampunks again. I mean, I think this is such a classy pattern, isn't it? Little glasses there, all the detail there. Look, beautiful. I do like this colourway. I do like the teal, but I do like this one. So 404,171, and then you go for your rust. Lovely. And then you've got the grey. This is the most popular. A lot of people liking the grey. You have got this little touch. That's with the grey, isn't it? Yes, you have got this little touch of yellow. 10% of this grey stock has gone there. So if you want to get hold of the grey, it's 404,171 there. Remember, brilliant pricing, but it is your one-day special launching now. By tomorrow at 6, yes, all the prices will go up, but actually 1 or 2 of the options might have sold out before then. So if you like what you like, make sure you grab hold of it. Now, if you like the fabrics, but you want just the 1 metre, not a problem. So maybe for your backing, for your panels, whatever you choose them to be, really. So if you would like to get hold of the 1 metre fabrics, it's 945,254, and they are £12.99 for that 1 metre there in these range of fabrics. So once again, you just need to go to the website, hochanda.com, have a look, and then choose all of your options. And we've also got the patterns by themselves as well. You might want to just make the quilt in that pattern in your own fabrics. So we'll give you the pattern details as well. There they are on the screen. 694,402, £12.99 if you would like to just get those. Now, let's have a look at these lovely canvas fabrics. We're looking at the balloons, first of all. Hayley was saying not great for quilting this one because it has got a rather large pattern. But, of course, for your bags or anything else that you want to make, cushions, lovely canvas fabric with the balloons. 013164 is your item number if you'd like to get hold of that one. $11.99, brand new today. The next one, this is my favourite. I absolutely love the steam punk elements here, and this is called Vintage Script. Vintage Script. This is the most popular at the moment. Now, how much has gone? 30% gone. 30% in 29 minutes. So you're liking that one very much indeed. 450176, your item number. £13.99 there for your 1 metre by 48 inch wide fabric. Fabulous. And then we've got the one that we must not wiggle. Don't tell me to not do something. No wiggling. I should come with a health warning. Just tell me to do something, I'll do the opposite. If you want to... Now they're telling me to wiggle it. No, I'm not going to wiggle it now. So, if you want to get hold of this lovely stripy fabric, this ticking stripe it's called, it is a classic stripe. That is 444149 as an item number, and that is £13.99. Fabulous. Our happy hour. Every 1 day special hour is going to have a happy hour item within it. And that means that the price on this fabric goes up at the end of this hour. This is your faux leather, £12.99. I shall show you exactly how much leather. Instead of going for the silver dress, I shall go for this colour dress today. I don't look like a robot now. I've got a lovely, this is my Hollywood dress now, look, I've got my lovely, I look like a bar of chocolate actually, don't I? There we are. What do you think, Marcus?
Very, very elegant.
Very fetching.
Very 40s.
No, do the silver ones. Just said robot.
They want me to do the silver so I look like a robot. Do you know, Hayley, I'm just your puppet, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
I'm just your puppet. Now remember, at the end of this hour, the prices on your fabric will go up. In all seriousness, can I just say this is gorgeous leatherette. It's a beautiful fabric, so soft. So many things you could make with those, and you have got all of those wonderful colour options there as well. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Now, they just said make a pair of boots. That's not possible, is it? Don't be silly. You can't make boots out of a pair of fabric like that. You need a sole and everything, unless you're a proper boot maker. But cover some old boots. Or you could make a lovely bag. Yeah, or a little purse, a little vanity purse. There's so many. Little vanity purse. How old are you? A little vanity purse. I've got my little vanity purse with me. That could be a really nice kind of slouchy bag. Oh, I like that. Fabulous. So have a look at those. They are happy hour specials. The £12.99 price is going to go up at the end of the hour back to nearly £20. So do have a think about these faux leathers. 176061 is your item number. Fabulous. Okay, we have got some lovely quilting fabric for you here. Plain dyed quilting fabric. You are getting two, is that 2 half a metre pieces? Yeah, 2 half metres. And if you get, again, if you want a continuous cut, we can do that for you. Not a problem. You can order it that way. So you just order as much as you want. And look, there's a blue box. Freedom. Freedom members pricing there. £11.04 and your free packaging and posting there on these colours. So 673172 is your item number. But what if you would like a mottled effect? Well, it just so happens we've got that for you as well. So you can see there, look, that's the effect. My daughter will hate me saying this, but this is the effect that I saw this morning on her skin after she did a fake tan last night. Oh yes, oh yes. Not only did she do a fake tan last night, she did it without gloves. In fact, my husband this morning, because he went to get her to go, come on, we've got to get Mummy her things for Mother's Day. And then I heard him go, who is in the bedroom? There was a reference to an American president, let's just put it that way, because she did look.
Well, she's not, you can't go out, you can't go anywhere, nobody's going to see
That's what she said. She said, that's why I tried it, because no one's going to see me for the next 2 weeks. I said, no one is going to see you for the next 2 weeks. You're not leaving the house looking like that. Honestly, it's like that. Her skin looks like that. I'm not kidding. It looks fine in fabric. It's fine in fabric. It's not a good look when you are whiter than white.
Can I just say, the colours that are there were not picked to match with your daughter. They were picked to match with the colours in the one-day special.
They were. They work with the one-day special. They're beautiful. Just don't try and replicate them on your skin. Okay, have a look at the website. Hochanda.com is where you can buy all of these wonderful, wonderful things there. And you can buy all those fabrics that we've talked about there at terrific prices, happy hour prices, one-day special prices, mix and match items. And remember that in some of them as well, you can order the larger meters, so it's a continuous cut for you as well. So it's all there. Oh, look at that, 5 stars for that. Ooh.
Fantastic bag making.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Really, really good
it's
for bag
lovely.
making.
It's really lovely and soft. Yeah,
really, really good for
lovely.
bag making.
But we'll come back to our one-day special now.
So while you're away, I cut the 4 pieces that we were, the 3 pieces that we were missing for the disappearing 9 patch. So I cut these 3 here, and I also had enough time to sew a couple of pieces together as well. So I've just sewn these pieces together. It's just a straight line stitch, so there's nothing outrageously complicated there. Oh, extra bit of thread. So now I'm going to do the same again. When I am quilting, what I always tend to do is take over from the left and put it onto the right, because that's the way it's going to run through my machine. And then that just avoids kind of confusion when you're trying to stitch things together and you've got stuff upside down and back to front. So I'm going to stack all of those up, ready to go. And we'll stitch those in, and then once they're together, we're going to stitch those rows together. Then we need to cut into that whole block and give it a little bit of a shuffle around. Oh, you know how you've just done chatting for ages?
Yeah.
You need to do it again because I've just unthreaded my machine.
Oh.
Sorry, Rachel. You may have to do a spot of work.
A spot of work?
Spot of work, I'm
What
afraid.
are you saying? I just sit here and do nothing.
Well, to be honest, when it's some of the boys I'm more guilty of doing this with, I tend to give them an activity just to distract them and keep them quiet.
Do you? We'll look out for that next
They
time.
know I do it as well, but they still they're more interested in the activity. It's good.
I'm always interested in what you're doing. Now, if you just want the fabric with the instructions, so you get 3 meters of the pattern fabric, and you get in the instructions. That's 6.5 meters, by the way. In your mint, rust or grey, there it is. Just choose your option. So 674, 689, and yeah, you can just get it home and start quilting. But you would need to buy with that. What do we say we would need with that? Your own binding and your own backing. Perfect. That is $34.99 instead of $51.96. Whereas with the one-day special, you're getting everything, which is fabulous. So you get the full kit there if you would like to get hold of your one-day special. Lots of people are going for it. Now, one thing I want to say to you is, at the moment, there is an awful lot of fabric and choices and one-day specials in baskets. Now, if there's a sudden rush on and people go and check out those baskets, you never know if you're going to get what you want. So if you have something in mind and you're ready to press that button, then press that button, because then you know it's yours. It's never yours until you check out. Yeah, because people will be watching on Rewind and things like that. So, you know, even if you think, oh, I'll come back tomorrow and buy it, you never know. Also, if you watch on Rewind, you can, you know, watch all the techniques and demos over the next 24 hours as well. So lots of inspiration and information for you on the channel. Right, are you ready?
Yes, okay, I'm rethreaded and I'm now stitching on the other side to those kind of 3 rows that we were looking at. There you go. Let's shuffle this out of the way for a second and just press these seams open. Definitely, oh, I've put my machine on my scissors. Error. There we go. Definitely worth pressing as you go with this, just because it just makes such a difference. And especially with dressmaking as well. You can finger press them just by kind of putting them out and just running your fingernail along them, but it is 10 times better if you can just run an iron over it, and it is worth doing front and back. It just does make a difference. I think it makes a difference to the quality of your result. So you do this one, and then we are going to line these up. Ooh, did I bring my pins in? Whoa. Might not have brought my pins in. We'll see. Okay. Right. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're not too bad a match. We'll be all right. Okay, so now we're going to take them and sew them together. So sew these two together, then we'll sew that last one on. So I'm just going to... What you're going to do to get your kind of best results is just match those seams up. So you'll have a seam, because it's a disappearing 9 patch and it's 3 rows of 3. You want to kind of match those seams up quite precisely, so that you get a better result when you are finished. Let me just see if I did bring any pins. I know exactly where they are, but they are not here. That's fine. I shall just hope for the best. See, and this is the thing. When you are putting it together, you can see these bits don't match up at the top. You can see one is a bit longer than the other. Ignore that. Go for the match here. That will give you a far neater result. So go for your match here. Doesn't matter what's happening up this top end, you can always trim that excess off. There you go. And are you staying a quilt's width apart, are you?
Oh, what?
Are you staying a quilt's width apart?
From the end of the table. Well, this is what you can make, look. Now, obviously, you're going to make a lot bigger quilt than this. So we're working on one of the squares at the moment. How many squares would you make? 9?
There's 9 in there.
And you make
25 in total with the amount of fabric that you have within the kit.
I'm just looking at that camera. This looks really strange when I'm sat there. You're now talking to a quilt. Talk to the quilt, Hayley.
We just need to kind of hang it up in the middle, don't we?
Yeah. Ask the quilt a question, Hayley. Go on. Ask the quilt a question.
Well, I don't know what kind of things do the quilts know. What did you have for breakfast, quilt?
Oh, something orange.
Bananas.
Bananas. Oh, this is getting weird at this show. This is getting weird. I've turned into a quilt. I've been a robot.
This has been eventful.
This is what happened last time on our show.
Yeah, it got weird, didn't it?
It was very funny at the end. I just said, well, that's nice, Ellie, wasn't it? You went, I'm not going to lie, Rachel, it was weird. And that's how we ended the show.
If nothing else, I'm always honest.
That was the first time we'd worked together. And then at the NEC, you walked past me on my little stand and you avoided me. You did. She avoided me. She did. Do you remember? You went to the toilet, so I went, hiya.
Oh,
and you just walked off past
miles
me. I thought,
away.
She doesn't like me. She doesn't like me.
Oh, no, it was probably miles away.
I was too weird for you.
Quite often in my own little world, though.
I think, to be fair, I think you were in your own world. I don't think I think I went hi and you went hi thinking, this is some random person. You probably didn't realise it. Why would I be there at the NEC? I was there with my own thing.
Why would you be there?
Yes, I was there with my own thing.
Is it not?
Yeah. She was like, hello.
These are not as good as they could be because I didn't put pins in.
Right.
If I put pins in, see how they're just off slightly?
Yes.
If I put pins in, they would have been much better.
Okay.
But I'm accepting it and moving on.
Not bitter.
Same again. No, Kim, we're not going to pin the next one because I have still forgotten my pins. So I didn't pin the first one. But that will make a big difference in your accuracy. Always line these bits up. Oh, you're going to go and find me a pin?
We can get your pins.
Thanks, Jamie. I'll just wait for a second then.
I know why you didn't recognise me at the NEC.
Why?
Because I didn't have all of my makeup on.
Is it that
You're like, who's that?
No, I was probably miles away.
I think you were miles away.
I just tend to wander.
You did.
I didn't actually get off the stand that much. So
Didn't you?
it's like I wasn't expecting to see people. Okay. Has it come in?
By the way, before
Sorry.
those pins come, no, it's fine. This one-day special is a brilliant saving. It's a brilliant saving. And we've just been saying, haven't we, about quilting kits? When you buy a quilting kit, especially when everything is included, you can spend like £200-300 on it. Yeah, you can spend 100,
Yes.
but you can spend a lot of money.
Yeah, depending on the name of the fabric,
Yeah.
then yes, you can spend an awful lot of money on a quilting kit.
Yeah.
And this is a really good size quilt with a kind of minimum amount of spend,
Yeah.
really.
It's a
because
good introduction.
If you go, because you've got everything you need for the topper, you will need to add a backing and batting. But if you're fleece backing your quilts, then even more cost effective. Could
Yeah.
be very cost effective.
Exactly.
Right. I've left my. I don't know where he's gone. I don't think he's coming back.
I think you've got to go to the shop to try and buy pins.
Well, I know exactly where
It's
they
shut
are.
now.
They're in the room.
In the room?
Well,
in the
they've
quarantine room?
Yeah.
We're all
Weird.
separated.
Yeah, it's quite
No.
lonely.
It's good. It's very important.
It's very important, but
We're
it's
a bit lonely.
It's a bit lonely.
Yeah, but it's good. It's very.
Everybody's just
We're
waving at
taking
people from afar.
full measures here. Full measures.
Yes.
Yeah. I think it's quite unusual to add this bright colour in with this grey as well. And that makes it quite interesting.
I mean, they've picked the colour because the colour goes really, really well with the feature pieces that are in there. So you can see you've got your little your glasses in there, your little clocks, and it's kind of been picked to coordinate with all of those kind of feature pieces that are in there.
Exactly.
And this kind of mustardy yellow colour's still quite on trend at the minute.
Yes.
And still quite fashionable. So it is quite kind of modern looking. And a lot of quilts are very, very traditional. And that's one thing that Fabric Freedom do really well, is that they always kind of try and bring you something new.
Yeah, and also as well, just in terms of, you know, thinking about this for your home, a lovely project to make actually for the coming kind of spring, summer months, because it is a very, with these yellows, it's very bright and cheerful, isn't it? So
yes, yeah, really, really bright and cheerful. So, was that one any better? Yeah, a bit better. Okay. See, I'm funny about my joins. I like my joins to be spot on. So for no pin joins, I'll take it. But I always pin the joins. I don't care what's going on the edges. The edges you can trim down, but always get your joints right. That'll give you a much kind of more professional result on your quilt. Okay, so now we're at this stage. We've got the instructions, and the instructions tell us. Oh, now you've got the pins, Jamie. So this is what we've got now. From here, what we need to do is cut it down this way and cut it across this way. So it seems mad to sew it all together to then cut it apart, but that is exactly what you need to do. Just gonna grab my pen, which fell on the floor. There we go. So, because you started off with 4.5 inch squares and you've taken 1/4 inch off for each side, you should have a 4 inch square left in the middle. Okay, so I'll put my ruler over the whole thing. So I've gone between 1 and 5, so the centre is 3. So I'm just going to kind of take that 3 line, and you can see I'm not quite straight all the way up, but I'm going to get it as even as I can, and that's because I didn't put my pins in, and that's shifted across slightly. So I'm going to go even for that yellow bit, and I'm going to mark on the top, and then slide the ruler up and put a mark on the bottom, and then match those marks up, because I've got a 12.5 inch ruler here, so it's just big enough. So mark top, mark on the bottom, and then again I'm just using a normal biro. Probably use a heat erasable marker or something slightly more sensible, but it's just so you can see what I'm doing.
Yes, exactly.
And then on here I've got again 4 inch gap between the middle, so between 1 and 5, and I'm only using between 1 and 5 is because I can keep it completely flat between those numbers. So I'm sliding it down, marking it at 3, and then sliding it up, again lining it back up, marking it at 3, and getting between those 2 lines and all the way across. So that is where I'm now going to cut it. And it seems bonkers to sew it all together.
Yes.
To cut it apart again.
Yeah. The monthly mega deal, by the way, are those fantastic scissors, and or is those fantastic scissors, and they're at the bottom of the screen there. So 419627, 24.99 for 2 pairs of those Fiskars large universal scissors there. They are very sharp, as you can see. They're really good, aren't they?
They're lovely scissors actually, and nice big hand grips on them as well. Because sometimes with the little hand grips, I know some people can find them a little bit hard work if they're doing quite a lot of cutting. Right, so we have chopped it back into our 4 pieces, and what we're going to do is swap 2 of those pieces over. So we're going to take this one with the square in and this one with the square in, and just swap those over. Okay, so at this point, that's where you would maybe tidy up some of those outer edges where you've got bits hanging over, because it's going to make it easier for you to sew in the long term. So I'm just going to roughly trim off a couple of these. Normally do it with a ruler and kind of trim them off properly. I'm just going to trim off a little bit. There you go, and take this one off as well. There. Right. Okay, so you should have everything, all your patterns still facing the right way up, so you don't want to turn anything. You just want to kind of move them, swap those 2 over. So there's 2 blocks you'll make. There's one block that you make with the corners, the triangular corners here and here, you'll make another block with them here and here.
Yeah.
And that's how you get that kind of triangular, square triangular pattern in the middle.
Yeah.
Square triangular, you know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Right, so then these are going to go together. So I'm going to take right over left and sew down here, right over left and sew down here. Just crack a couple of pins in these. How long have we got? Am I going to get this
6
done?
minutes.
6 minutes.
You see, you did need the pins.
I do need the pins.
In the end.
I do need the pins. And one of the other reasons that I pin is because I prefer to press my seams open. I only ever pin the first seam that I'm going to come to, because then that holds it flat. This one, the kind of direction of the sewing machine is automatically going to flatten it down. So I'd always pin just the first one, just to hold those together. And then this one, same again, just that first open piece. And then there'll be one on the back as well. Because I've got that that 1/4 inch seam allowance foot on, that should help me to kind of keep that straight edge. I'm just going to move that one a little bit because it's not sitting quite flat. There we go, that's better. Right, quickly sew these together, and then we're going to sew those two back together to create that whole block.
Okay.
So if you have a look on your quilt there, you should be able to pick out that block. So if you go from the corner, go from the corner and then go right to the diagonally opposite corner where those little squares are coming together.
Yes.
Next one up, that one.
Right.
So from there you go. Can you see that full block now from Rachel's hand in that top? Now up a bit.
Yeah.
That's it. From that corner, that top corner where you're holding it with your hand, and then through there and then stop at the middle bit.
Yeah.
There you go. That's
Perfect.
those two corners.
Yeah. Lovely. Well, look, lots of people are going for all sorts of options tonight on the show. I'll tell you one thing that is very popular is the 1 metre steampunk fabric. It's the fabric that is featured on the one-day special, and you can just get it as a 1 metre selection of fabric there. So 945254 is your item number. Do you think if you wanted to sort of mix and match and swap out some of the pieces, could you do that, Hayley? Could you buy some of that other fabric and then have that as your main?
Or even the mottled fabrics and the plain fabrics that you saw, you could even swap some of those
because those have been popular tonight, those plain fabrics.
It doesn't have to all be in this same colour.
Yeah.
You could have a different